powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Nicholas Callis here with your Fan Headlines, powered by Bowser Chevrolet. Andrew McCutchen, now of the Texas Rangers. He has qualified for their opening day roster. That was announced yesterday that he'll make the team, and also he's going to wear number 4, which if you account his former number 22 into the equation, 2 plus 2 equals 4. I don't know if that's actually why he's wearing it, but I just made that observation right now. Wide receiver of the Seattle Seahawks, Jackson Smith-Njigba. He signed a 4-year, $168 million extension with the Seahawks. That was first revealed yesterday, and that makes him the highest paid wide receiver in NFL history to this point. Headlines are powered by Bowser Chevrolet. For more, go to 937thefan.com. And the Fan Early Morning Show with me, Nicholas Harry Callis. It's on the way next. You're listening to Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Hey guys, Donnie Football here. I know a couple of people on GLP-1s, and I get why people are now starting to add Awaken 180 into their program. Because at first, great, appetite's down, you're losing weight, now it feels like, all right, here we go. But for some people, it can turn into, oh man, I thought this would go faster, my results have stalled, my stomach's off, I don't feel great, now what? And honestly, that makes sense. If you didn't really change what you eat, just the amount of it, that's only going to take you so far. And trust me, I get why people go on GLP-1s. I'm not anti-GLP-1. What I'm saying is if you're on the meds and you want to feel better, keep the results moving, and teach you how to keep the weight off after, talk to Awaken 180. You've already got momentum. You took a step to get healthy. Now add in the part that helps you finish the job while enjoying the ride. Free support for life with the solution for weight loss. Online at awaken180weightloss.com.
Want a health plan that travels with you? With UPMC Health Plan, you can access care wherever you are. That's access to UPMC doctors and hospitals, local providers, plus urgent and emergency care nationwide through the Cigna Healthcare PPO network. What's more, you get 24/7 access to virtual care. All this with award-winning customer service from their healthcare concierge team. When your employer gives you a choice of health insurance plans, choose UPMC Health Plan.
Do you owe $10,000 or more to the IRS like Mark?
I've been doing home remodeling for 30 plus years, but the economy crashed. I wound up losing my home, losing my job, and on top of that, owing the IRS a ton of money. I owed the IRS $114,000. It really, truly was the worst part of my life.
Then Mark found tax relief advocates.
On news radio, I heard about TRA, and I thought, what's the worst that could happen? So I picked up the phone and I called them. When it was all said and done, TRA settled my $114,000 debt for $100, and I'm telling you, I was ecstatic. Could not believe it. Would recommend TRA to anyone.
If you owe 10 or even hundreds of thousands of dollars to the IRS, don't lose hope. Do what Mark did and call TRA for a consultation.
But TRA did. They gave me a second chance, and I'm forever grateful.
Visit TRA.com or call 800-491-9914. 800-491-9914. That's 800-491-9914.
Spring is almost here, and it's the perfect time for a brand new ride. South Hills Kia is kicking off March with incredible lease deals. Drive home a 2026 Kia Carnival LX, only $399 a month for 24 months with $39.99 due at signing. Or choose the 2025 Kia Seltos LX all-wheel drive, just $229 a month for 24 months with $34.99 due at signing. 10,000 miles per year. Lease offers exclude taxes and fees. No security deposit required. But don't wait. These March lease offers end March 31st, 2026. Visit southhillskia.net and drive into spring behind the wheel of a brand new Kia.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Today is 30 days until the NFL Draft.
Get pumped for the draft.
Our NFL Draft Watch is brought to you by Lewis Anthony Jewelers. Have we met yet? Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Get up with the Fan Early Morning Show, presented by Steel City Medical Center. Put the smile back in your life.
Let me tell you a little bit about Pittsburgh sports.
The biggest name in Pittsburgh sports media. Ladies and gentlemen, Nicholas Harry Callis.
Yay!
Oh, Harry.
We don't know how he does it. He doesn't know how he does it. But he's up at 5 every morning to get the sports talk day started in Pittsburgh. This is the Fan Early Morning Show with Nicholas Harry Callis on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan, Pittsburgh's hometown sports station.
morning. Happy Tuesday. Another day passed since Donnie Football got married. My voice is still a little sore from that day. Spent most of the day resting yesterday, but still feeling it a little bit. Still feeling the effects. Sore throat. Didn't get great sleep last night. It wasn't awful, but I woke up prematurely and couldn't go back to sleep, so I just took a morning shower, a little rinse off. Got dressed, came in a little bit early. And now I'm here. And I feel it could be worse, could be better. That's where I'm at this morning. It's the Family Morning Show, Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. It's Pittsburgh's hometown sports talk station. It's a pleasure to be with you. As always, you can always have a conversation with me at any point in time if you want to pick up the phone and you want someone to talk to this morning. Well, you can talk to me. Some of you I know are listeners, and if you're a listener, that's fine. But if you're a listener and somebody that likes to talk, 412-928-9370. That's the phone number that you can use, and you can have a direct line to me through the phone. You can also talk to me on X if you go to @Callis_33. It's my X page. If you tag me in a post, that same handle, @Callis_33, CALLAS_33. I do respond to comments made from posts that tag me. So feel free to do that if you prefer a written form of communication. And you can talk to me through our YouTube live stream. Just go to youtube.com, search 93.7 The Fan in the YouTube search bar, and there's our live video stream, and there's the live chat that accompanies that. I think the YouTube stream has been up for, we're coming on 2 years now. I think that this has been a thing. It's been at least a year and a half, I think, if not 2 years, and it's been pretty popular. It's been growing pretty well. Making a lot of videos for you. A lot of you guys like to watch us in studio when you can. I always advise don't watch us when you're in the car. Use the Odyssey app or turn on YouTube and just don't watch. Just listen. You'll get a similar effect not being able to see us when you're in the car. But if you do like the fortune of and you can afford to look at us on the on a video stream, yeah, that's how you do it. YouTube.com. 93.7 The Fan, the channel. Subscribe as well. We're looking for more subscribers all the time. We like pumping out video content for you. So feel free to do that. A lot of ways to listen and to watch and to consume the conversations that we bring to you on a daily basis. Speaking of social media and stuff as well, so Donnie got married. We all know that. I think you've heard by now that on the dance floor, there was crowd surfing going on where people were getting picked up and lifted into the air. And so I was one of those people. I think I was the last one to get lifted up into the air and then brought back down pretty gracefully. And Adam Crowley from the morning show, he had asked, he said, "Hey, can we post that, And I said, nah, that's okay. Sometimes I like private moments. When you're in the public eye a lot, it's like sometimes you want the privacy, right? Sometimes you want your moments where you can do things without being judged by the masses, right? Because some people are mean. They're mean on the social media, And so for me, I'm like, maybe not. There's some things I like to keep to my personal life. I think, when you have a wedding that you're attending and it's by invite only, of course, as most weddings are, sharing videos to the masses. Sometimes you just want your moments with your closest of buddies, right? And so I said, maybe that's a thing that doesn't need to be out there. But then the demand got greater. It's like, Callis, we gotta show this to the people. This would get some numbers. Our boss Craig Riley likes his content, likes videos, images, words that generate interest for the station. And so I said, you know what? Let me capitalize on this opportunity, right? I want more followers on X. I'm ready to continue growing that page. I want to be a page that can be entertaining, that people want to follow. As I said, you know what? Fine, I'll make a deal with fans of 93.7 The Fan. If I can get to 4,000 followers, I'll post the video of me getting lifted into the air. There you go. Simple proposition. I was at like 3.7 thousand when I made that post. I'm up to 3.8 now. So I appreciate the ongoing support. So if you follow me at Callas_33, that's CALLAS_33. If you follow me on X and I get to 4,000 followers, then I'll post the video where you can watch a large group of people, a crowd of people, ascend me into the air and crowd surf me on the dance floor at Donnie Football's wedding. Simple as that. I need a little less than 200 more followers. It's good. Follow me on X at Callas_33. That's CALLAS_33. And you'll get a treat. All right. Speaking of my X account as well, I have been posting Callas's card collection, Pirates cards from my baseball card collection, which is well over 700 cards I have in a box in my house, baseball cards that I've collected over the years. I get at least one new pack for every baseball season. That's something that I've done for a while. I used to be given baseball cards by people just as gifts over like birthdays or Christmas presents or what have you. And eventually once I realized like, oh yeah, these are baseball cards. These are cool. These are like mine. I started becoming a collector and I said, okay, every year I'm going to get at least one pack from each season. And so from that collection, I found my favorite cards related to Pirates players of past and present. And I featured them one day, every day this month. I featured at least one and posted it, and I'm trying to get hyped up for the baseball season by remembering the better and the worst of Pirates players throughout those players that exist in my collection who have been on the Pirates historically. And so the reason why I bring that up is because I featured Andrew McCutchen on March 22nd. Which I thought was fitting, so that was back on Sunday. I made a post of him, featuring him, because I wanted March 22nd. You know, he wore 22. He was notorious for wearing 22 when he was with the Pirates. And lo and behold, a day later, on Monday, the first work day of the week, day after I post his Pirates card from 2013, his MVP season, it's announced that he's making the Texas Rangers roster. How about that? So Callas's card collection may be good luck. Now, am I going to sit here and say that the luck of Callas's card collection was a greater force than McCutchen's will and hard work to train and to be good enough to be a baseball player? No, that'd be silly for me to say. Just a coincidence. But I'm happy. I mean, it's nice to see that he wasn't cut, that he was good enough to play for the Rangers. He had a pretty solid spring. I think I saw he batted .444 in the sample size that he had playing with the Rangers in spring training. So, hey, I'm glad. You know, I'm still not regretting any decision by the Pirates to not tender him. Maybe there were some behind the scenes, off the field, in the meeting room things that weren't handled properly. There's nothing that I can prove sitting here right now as I talk to you. I've heard rumors. I've heard speculation. That's all it is, though. The bottom line is, though, that it was fair to say that the perception is that he was not good enough to be a part of this team based on who they ended up acquiring this offseason. And so, he got 3 years with the Pirates to kind of say farewell. And I think he did. And I think that he performed, and he was one of the better players offensively on the team, which is not great for the Pirates as a whole, because the rest of the team was really not hitting. But, I appreciate him for who he is and what he gave to Pittsburgh and to the Pirates. And I will stand by my opinion, which is that I don't think that he was good enough to make this roster. Now, if he goes to the American League, right, goes to the Texas Rangers and does well, I'm going to be happy for him. I don't want to have any regrets on this matter because there's no point in beating yourself up if he ends up doing well. I hope he does well. I'll root for him. When he's on the Rangers, I'll follow him, I'll root for him, and everything will be fine. I don't think Pirate fans should have regrets one way or the other. And I have enough faith in this Pirates offense, the way it's built now, that it will perform way better than it had in the past several seasons. And that's also due in large part to all of the acquisitions that were made. So if you have any opinions on Andrew McCutchen and the development that he signed and made the Texas Rangers roster, the opening day roster, give me a call, 412-928-9370. My voice is very weak, so I could use the help as well. Use a little de facto co-host this morning as I continue to recover from absolutely screaming my voice away at the Honey Football's wedding and reception on Saturday. So 412-928-9370. You can give me a call. Talk to me on X at Callis_33. And you can join the YouTube chat, youtube.com, search 93.7 The Fan. And there's a live chat that accompanies the live video, and you can use that as well to talk to me. I already see a bunch of people in there who are reaching out. Like Justin, who says he could be better, he could be worse. Harry C., so profound as always. Yeah, I try. I feel like I'm a simple man, though. Profound isn't a word that I associate with myself. We're also going to talk about Steelers quarterbacks, too, a little bit, if there's time. I know sometimes that makes people groan. There's a lot of people are excited about talking about it. Where's Aaron Rodgers going to be? I plan to address that a little bit, so we'll see. We'll see, where the conversation kind of yields. And then the Penguins, they've got a game against the Colorado Avalanche tonight at 7 o'clock as they continue to maintain second place in the Metropolitan Division. The voice is fading, so I'm going to yield to, I believe this is GP on the line right now. Hello, is this GP?
Yes, it is, Harry. How you doing this morning, bud?
I'm starting to lose my voice. What's up?
Not too much. Hey, on the Pirates, let's put Kutch. We got to talk about the Buccos. You know what I mean? We wish him well. We talked about this. I hope he does good. I mean, he'll be a good role player, maybe a backup of some sort. And the Pirates, I'm hoping. I'm going to give you my prediction now, Harry. What is it, 162, or how many games is there in this season?
That's 162. That's right.
All right, so 81 and 81, 82 and 80. How about 83 and 79? 83 and 79. That's my prediction.
You think that'll be a good enough record for them to make the playoffs?
It should be, because the division's weak. I mean, unless they get – I mean, everybody's going to get better probably this year. But I think they can maybe swing a wild card maybe out of the deal. But I look for them to be at least over 500. So hopefully that works out. But then one thing on the Steelers, my man Rodgers, he needs to retire, man. He needs to. Yeah. I hope we get some kind of solution here. If they draft somebody in the low rounds, we gotta fall before we can rise up, Harry. You know what I'm saying?
I agree. I've said that for years now, man.
We have to. I mean, they screwed up. They set us back. Getting him last year, that set us back 2-3 years.
Yeah.
It's just, all right, Harry, I'll listen to your comments, buddy.
Yeah, thanks for the call. I appreciate it. Yeah, I mean, I've been saying that for a while. It's just when you've got Art Rooney II building a team of veterans, I don't know who said this. I think it was Doug Whaley a few weeks back when talking about, why not give Will Howard the keys and let him be the quarterback. Well, it's because you've got a team of veterans, and a team of veterans that has not won a playoff game, really. I mean, I think Cam Hayward was part of one playoff win. But, like, when you think about it, this is a team full of veterans who want to win. They want to maximize their success because the primes of their careers are fading. Cam Hayward is one of them. T.J. Watt's another. You got a lot of veterans that come in and think, yeah, the Steelers are a winner. Steelers are a winning team. The Steelers always make the playoffs. I want to be a part of that, and I want to win in the playoffs, and I want to make a playoff run. And so you run the risk, if you give Will Howard the quarterback spot, I mean, are you going to be pissing off other members of the Steelers who are saying, you're really going to trust this kid? This is the kid you're going to trust. This is the kid that you're going to put our season into? Are we going to waste a season? Do I, as T.J. Watt or Cam Hayward, do I have an interest in, quote-unquote, wasting a season to rebuild? The answer is no. I would argue not. And I understand it. Like, I didn't always put it that way because I always want a fresh start for the Steelers team. I've always wanted a fresh start since they've gone on this streak of not winning playoff games. But I can understand it from the player's perspective. If you're going to construct a team of veterans and you're going to retain veterans on this team, those veterans are going to want to win and not waste that season. They're like Art Rooney. It makes sense because the players don't play forever. They, 1 year for them is such a long time, and it's so valuable, and it especially feels that way with their careers on the back nine, so to speak. Golf reference. Look at me. With their careers coming toward an end, further away from where it began, where their careers began, right? They don't want to waste that season, and I understand that. That's why I've endorsed trading T.J. Watt or trading Cam Hayward or not signing them back and letting them go into free agency or through a trade. That ship has sailed for T.J. Watt. I think his value went way down after his performance this past season. So it's tough. It's a tough one. I understand, though, the perspective that if you're going to construct a team to be this way, that the players might not take kindly to letting an experiment happen. They want something more certain. Aaron Rodgers definitely gives you more certainty. At least a first-round pick for a quarterback would be more exciting than putting your faith in somebody that was drafted in the 6th round. I get it, and I understand the player's perspective way more now, and I appreciate Doug Whaley for saying that back a few weeks back there, because it humanizes the experience a little bit more. But I'd say throw everybody out and try again with a whole new team, a whole new roster. Get some of these bigger names out of there and just start from the ground up. But Art Rooney doesn't want to do that. And since he doesn't want to do that, and you've got a bunch of veteran players already on the team that want to win now, Aaron Rodgers might be the best bet. I don't love it, and I wish he would just make a decision. But this is the reality we're living in. 412-928-9370. Got this caller on the line now. Good morning. What's your name?
Hey, Nick. Good morning. It's Sean.
What's up?
Hey, good on. I mean, I woke up in a positive mood today. Good on Kutch for making a team, but it probably speaks volumes for what the Rangers have.
Yeah.
If the Pirates didn't want him. Number one. Number two, like you're talking about baseball cards, you said about his card. Do you have a Jared Triolo card?
No.
Okay. Because if you did, I wanted to see if I can borrow it to put it on my dartboard about a month into the season and just pummel it, because I mean I can't take this guy being on the team, Nick. Like you said yesterday, he's working on his hitting, but he's been working on his hitting for 20 years and still hasn't figured it out. I mean, defense, I get it, all right, but the guy can't hit, and for them to trot him out there again for another year, I mean, it's just frustrating me. I'm optimistic about the Pirates for sure, just like you are. But when you got this guy hitting, I woke up and saw he's hitting 5th. He should be hitting 25th. I mean, I hate to rain on your parade today with the Pirates, but like, it needs to be said. So, I mean, you remember not long ago when Dave would call in every single day and say, fire Mike Tomlin?
I do.
I'm going to call in and I'm going to say, send him down. So when you hear my name, you're going to hear send him down because he hit sub 200 a month or 2 months into the season, and I'll be calling you every single day until it happens. Have a good day, Nick.
Yeah, thanks for the call. I appreciate it. That's a fair call. I understand. Yeah, when I said that he's working on his hitting, it was more of what I heard from coaches and I heard from players through other sources that, oh yeah, he's working on his hitting. I think Matt Haig even actually said it in Adam Crowley's interview he did with him last week in Bradenton, where Jared Triolo is like, oh yeah, he's working on his hitting. He's improved as a hitter this offseason because he knows that he needed to do that. It was a weak part of his game. It wasn't a secret to him. It's not a secret to Pirate fans. That being said, yeah, I'm still, for somebody that has not yet done it in the regular season and has had a couple seasons now in the majors, but yeah, batting him fifth, I was also surprised by that. And Andrew Filipponi put out a post yesterday on X that I saw where he said, usually the Pirates' final lineup of spring training is also their opening day lineup. It's been a pattern of theirs for a little while. And so, yeah, I mean, if that translates, Jared Triolo in the final game of spring training was batting fifth and playing shortstop. I am surprised. I have not seen Jared Triolo work out personally. I'm not behind the scenes that far. I don't think that he's an awful person. I think that he is. I agree. Noah Hiles said this yesterday from the Pittsburgh Post-Gazette. Noah Hiles said that Jared Triolo is their best defensive infielder, and you don't have much room for error when you're dealing with somebody who's at shortstop, which is such a crucial defensive position. He can play the field. The fact that they have enough faith in him to bat him fifth in the order, I mean, it did surprise me. It seems like it surprised Sean. I don't know. Does it surprise you out there listening right now? A little bit. I mean, it does. I mean, you're talking about he was, your bigger hitters, he did not pass. You got Brandon Lau, who was batting second. Brian Reynolds was batting third. Ozuna was fourth. And then, or was he fifth or sixth? Now I'm getting a little bit confused because there's a bunch of substitutions in the box score that I'm not keeping proper track of. What is fifth or sixth in the order? But I mean, he was up there. But he batted over Horwitz, Gonzalez, Henry Davis. A little weird. I mean, that is a little strange. So I did notice that too. He was far up in the order. So it is what it is. I mean, if Don Kelly has faith in him, I'm going to trust Don Kelly early on in the season. Now, results will still dictate how I feel about this guy moving forward. But as of now, it seems like the hitting coach, Matt Haig, manager Don Kelly, they've got faith that he can contribute offensively to the point where he can bat higher in the order than some other guys that might have expected maybe that he wouldn't be able to bat in front of. So time will tell. I want to trust the coaches on this one. I like Don Kelly. I met him a couple times last week. It was around him. Seems like a nice guy. I want to trust him. Time will tell. We'll see. 412-928-9370. Got another caller. Good morning. What's your name?
Nicholas, this is Joe. How are you? Good morning.
I'm feeling all right. Getting better. What's up?
The whole Triolo thing kind of reminds me of Brian Hayes, great fielder. But the hitting wasn't there. And, I mean, if he's going to keep doing this, or at least I know he's working on it. So was Hayes. He had one good season under a guy who was in single A who worked with him, and he did well. And then all of a sudden they fired that guy, and I couldn't understand that. But my whole thing is, if you're gonna trot him out there, you're gonna bat him fifth. You better expect him to hit behind or in front of guys like you mentioned and produce. Not just you got to produce in this lineup if you want to win if you want to go far or make a run. You know what I mean?
I do, Joe. Thanks for the call. I appreciate it. Yeah, I get it. I mean, he's got a hit, and there's no doubt about that. I think Ke'Bryan Hayes was also dealing with some back issues, an injury that seemed to plague a good chunk of his career with the Pirates. Like when the back problems were fixed, he seemed to be hitting well. When they were becoming more inflamed, then he seemed to be hitting not as well. So regardless, though, I mean, it's I think a slightly different situation. I think Jared Triolo just really struggled to transition to the majors and have success hitting, and I think it's something that can be fixed with whatever repetitions or workouts that he's done to try to hit better. And the team seems to have faith in him. So I think it's a little bit different from Ke'Bryan Hayes, but it's not a comparison that's stretched too far. So I'll get with you on that point. I think it's I'll call it a fair point. All right, I got time for one more caller. We'll take this one now. Good morning. What's your name?
Good morning. Old German Rod. Hey, Pirates kept 5 outfielders, so Andrew McCutchen was the odd man out. So everybody knows that. And I'm glad that he got on another team because of everything that he done here for us. So I'm happy for him. Also, you know me, it's time to fill in the holes with the Steelers. Remember, Cowher put Ben Roethlisberger in. He was a rookie. There was veterans on the team. If you don't ever give anybody a chance, what are you going to end up with? You know, that B-rated movie again every time. So I hope, boy, do I hope that they do this. And if they are going to look at a quarterback, maybe a third rounder, the kid from LSU. Okay, I'll listen to your thoughts, and have a great day.
Yeah, thanks for the call. I appreciate it. The only thing I'll say is that I align with the stances on Will Howard, I think, to an extent. Like, a reasonable person, I think, can have the opinion that Will Howard maybe shouldn't play. And I understand the perspective. I don't agree with it. I would still do it. But I think that's why people don't want to give him a chance, or fans or coaches or whoever don't want to give him a chance. He's a 6th-round pick. He's not a guy that will give you assurances that you can make the playoffs again, and I think that's the underlying point there. So again, I understand the opposition's perspective. I don't agree with it. I understand what you're saying too, but I understand if he doesn't get the opportunity to be a starter this coming season, I can't sit here and say that I don't understand why. I understand the logic. I understand where the perspective comes from. All right, I got time for one more. I'll squeeze one more in here. Good morning. What's your name?
Sean from Robinson.
Good. You got about a minute.
I just want to speak on the Triolo thing. I think maybe the fate for the Pirates isn't coming necessarily from his bat, but maybe his ability to get on base in general. Because last year we did see that he had a slightly improved walk rate as the season went on. So maybe they're just trying to stick him in the middle of the lineup, hope that he just gets on base, doesn't matter how, and they change the lineup. Because the lineups aren't the stereotypical what they were, 20, 30 years ago. You can move guys around now, and a lot of teams are doing that. So I think they're just trying to see where he fits, and maybe they just think he can get on base more, not necessarily hit more. Thanks, Nick.
Yeah, I like that. That's a good point. It's a good call to end on. That makes sense. Cool. My name is Nicholas Harry Callis. This has been the Family Morning Show. The Fan Morning Show pre-show with Adam Crowley and Doran Dickerson is coming up next. You're listening to Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at SpitzerToyota.com.
One accident to report as we begin the Tuesday morning rush. It's coming off the Glenwood Bridge at the southern end at the Rams to Baldwin Road and East Carson Street. Let's watch for some possible delays there. Also, the parkways east and west mainly steady into their respective tunnels. No problems on Route 28 heading into the north side. HOV lanes are open alongside the parkway north, the Crosstown, and the North Shore Expressway. And a note for construction, a long-term project beginning in Pleasant Hills. Both north and southbound traffic on Route 51 crossed over into the northbound lanes between Brewston Road and Pleasant Hills Boulevard. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020, KDKA, I'm Greg McAtee on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
This report brought to you by Liberty Mutual Insurance.
Liberty, 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 liberty. Brought to you by Liberty Mutual Insurance. Why pay full insurance when you can customize and save? Switch to Liberty Mutual and they'll customize your auto and home insurance so you only pay for what you need.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
When I wake up,
the best mornings
in the morning light,
start with Wrangler.
I pull on my jeans and I feel alright.
Jeans, jackets, and shirts that get your day started. Good mornings make for better days. Wrangler, for the ride of life.
I'm Boomer Esiason. My mom died from cancer. She was only 37 years old. She didn't have life insurance, and that was devastating for my family. That's why having life insurance is so important to me. Ethos makes it fast and easy. Get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. You can get up to $3 million in coverage with no medical exam.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/play. That's ethos.com/play. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
When I wake up,
the best mornings
in the morning light,
start with Wrangler.
I pull on my jeans and I feel alright.
Jeans, jackets, and shirts that get your day started. Good mornings make for better days. Wrangler, for the ride of life.
Here's Sports Radio 93.7 The Fans, Fan About Town. Don't miss the Battle of Pittsburgh on Wednesday, March 25th at 7 p.m. at Highmark Stadium. The Riverhounds take on Steel City FC in the first round of the Lamar Hunt U.S. Open Cup. Be there for this city rivalry matchup. Get your tickets now at riverhounds.com/tickets. This draft season, make your first round pick the furry kind. Edgar Snyder and Associates is sponsoring 4 pet adoptions each week at Humane Animal Rescue of Pittsburgh during the month of April. Visit the shelter and draft your new best friend today. Family-owned D'Amelio Heating and Cooling. D'Amelio's services heating, cooling, commercial refrigeration, and tap beer systems. They service all brands and provide 24-hour service. D'Amelio's is a Carrier Factory certified dealer. D'Amelio's Heating and Cooling. Call 724-838-9360. For more information, visit 937thefan.com.
Mulsey here. Eating less is one thing. Knowing what to eat when the scale hits pause, that's different. If you're on the weight loss meds, but feel like you're missing something, add Awaken 180. Free support for life. Awaken180weightloss.com.
Plus finance HMF low APR tier 122. Plus tax acquisition fee, title plates, and dealer dock fee. Plus finance HMF dealer's choice for Santa Fe rebate. Not all buyers will qualify and select units only. Offers end 3/31/26.
Hurry into Mike Hamlin Hyundai today during the Hyundai Getaway Sales Event. Take advantage of 0% financing for up to 60 months on the new 2026 Hyundai Tucson and Santa Fe. Or receive up to $4,000 in rebates. MikeHamlinHyundai.com. All Mike Hamlin Hyundais are backed by Owner Assurance, America's best warranty, 10 years, 100,000 miles, and the Mike Hamlin Advantage oil changes for life.
Want to make the most of your tax refund? File with TurboTax on Intuit Credit Karma. They help you get your biggest refund, and then we help you do more with it with a personalized plan designed to help you hit your money goals. Start filing today in the Credit Karma app.
I'm Ultima Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Every time one of my children started driving, it was terrifying. Thousands of accidents happen across the country. We see it every day. If you've been injured in a car accident, call us.
Dial Pound Law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Truck month, truck month, truck month. Oh, yes, it is at Schultz Ford. Oh, man, what an exciting time. You know about those F-150s and how spectacular they are. Why don't you get one? So check out all the great locations. Schultz Ford, Wexford, Schultz Ford, South and West Mifflin, Schultz Ford in Harmer, Schultz Ford in Wheeling, and always online at schultzford.com. You ever been in an F-150? You ever driven one? They are something. I mean, they cannot be beaten. So get there and check it out online. Like I said, schultzford.com. See what you want. Maybe head into one of those great dealerships that I talked about. There are so many F-150s and Rangers in stock right now. On the lot, ready to go for, you guessed it, truck month, truck month, truck month. So check it all out online. Do that right now. schultzford.com.
Have you or a loved one recently needed nursing home care? This can be very expensive, and you can lose your life savings without proper planning. The attorneys at Julian Gray Associates have helped thousands of families navigate these difficult situations. Visit grayelderlaw.com.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at spitzertoyota.com.
A section of the city, crews still clearing an earlier accident coming off the Glenwood Bridge. This is near the ramps to East Carson Street and Baldwin Road, so watch for some possible slowdowns there as well as lane closures. Meanwhile, the parkways east and west getting a little heavier into their respective tunnels. HOV lanes open alongside the Parkway North. No problems to report on Route 28. That's mainly steady from Harmer down to the north side. And we do have one long-term construction project that has begun. It's in Pleasant Hills. Watch for single lane each direction restrictions now traveling in the northbound lanes of Route 51 between Brewston Road and Pleasant Hills Boulevard as that project is underway. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Greg McAtee on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Hockey is a passion for fans of the sport, but also for the youth who fall in love with the game. With the ever-increasing cost of participating in hockey, many families face financial challenges. The Assisted Goals Foundation was founded to remove financial barriers and to create lasting growth in the sport for current and future players of all backgrounds and communities. Help the Assisted Goals Foundation make the game of hockey available and accessible to anyone, anywhere, at any time. You too can provide an assist. Donate today at assistedgoals.org.
Your hometown building partner since 1956, 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com. Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills.
Fan Morning Show pre-show brought to you by Awaken 180 Weight Loss. Check them out online, awaken180weightloss.com. It's Crowley, it's Dickerson, it's Nicholas Harry Callis. It's one of the most special days we've got around here. The Giant Eagle Feed the Need Radiothon starting in full form at 6 a.m. We will still talk a ton of sports today. We will still talk to a ton of great guests. Jeff Hathorn, sports director. Matt Clement, 93.7 The Fan. Grand Poobah of all things baseball. Tyler Kennedy at 8:35. Neil Walker at 9. John Wayner at 9:23. We'll start getting Pirates predictions from all of our Pirates guests. So looking forward to that. And we have a full Pirate preview coming up on Thursday, as that is opening day. Mr. Dickerson, how art thou?
I am great. Can't wait for today. Love being a small part in giving back to our city and helping people. Love every bit of it. Callis, how you doing this morning?
I feel great. It's a nice morning.
It is a nice morning. Knowing we're about to help a whole bunch of people and knowing that the Penguins play a big game tonight and that the Buccos open their season on Thursday. I went to the West Virginia women's basketball game with my daughter yesterday.
Oh, that's right.
They had a chance to go to the Sweet 16. They lost. They missed a buzzer beater.
Oh, really?
And there were 8 seconds left before they inbounded it. And I thought to myself, okay, if they hit this shot, this is going to be a canon moment for Nora. Like, she's never going to forget this. And then I realized, no, the true canon moment for a young West Virginia fan would be what happened, which is missing the buzzer-beating shot. But there were 14,000 people there,
wow,
and it was bumping.
Wow, that's good.
She loved it. She got Skittles.
Nice.
Popcorn.
Nice.
Sprite. The whole thing.
That's awesome.
But I'm cooked because I've been driving Johnstown, Morgantown, flying on planes.
Yeah, you've been rolling. Yep.
And I'm a baby anymore. I mean, there's nothing. I mean,
was it just daddy-daughter night?
Daddy-daughter night.
Oh, that's great.
It was tremendous.
That's awesome.
Tremendous. Yeah.
That's great.
Also, some cornhole champion with no arms and legs is being charged with murder.
I saw that. Yep.
Harry, did you see that story?
No.
Yep.
I don't have any details, and I'm not sure I want them. I just wanted to say the headline, which is cornhole champion who's a quadruple amputee charged with murder.
Yeah.
With a gun, right?
Yeah.
Huh.
Yeah.
Now, here's the deal. I mean, I don't actually have the deal, but here's a question. How do you become a cornhole champion with no arms and legs? Is that rude to ask? I mean,
no. I mean, it's very valid. The whole situation is valid to ask questions about. I don't know. That was a pretty good talent, I guess. I haven't seen this person throw a sack.
this is going to come off really callous. Not Nicholas Harry callous, but callous. Twitter poll. Harder to kill someone or win cornhole tournaments with no arms and legs?
Well, I was thinking maybe you could.
If a cornhole champion who was a regular 4 appendaged champion killed someone, I don't think it makes the news.
No.
Do you think?
I don't think if there's a cornhole champion who doesn't kill anybody but wins cornhole tournaments, I don't think we even hear that they won cornhole tournaments.
Correct.
Anyhow, sorry, Harry.
You think like maybe the person with the no arms squats down? Well, they can't squat because they got no legs.
No legs.
Right. You want to see it? Have you seen a picture of this person? There's pictures out there, Callis. I could send it to you.
I was gonna say you could squat down and then like
they're
put it on
already
your
down.
forehead and then leap up like a cannon, and shoot it off your forehead and see how far it goes. But now you can't squat because you got no legs.
They have
what?
They have stumps, like Alex Stumpf. They have stumps, so they're able to
what?
To pull the trigger. I saw a video. Yeah. Texter, apparently they're going to drop the armed robbery charge.
Oh, man.
Right to bear arms.
Oh.
Callis, I just sent you a picture.
Texter said, could be like Captain Hook. The only reason we're allowed to make fun of this guy is because he's an alleged murderer, okay? I just want to get that out there.
Oh, no, he has part of his arms. He didn't have hands.
Right.
Would you rather not have arms or legs?
Arms.
You'd rather not have arms?
Yeah, I want to be able to walk so I can get places.
No, I mean it makes sense though. I mean he's got the stumps, so it'd be like if you had 2 fists
right
together. You clasp the bag
That
between
still
your
would be
fists,
difficult.
and then I'm not saying it'd be easy, but it's possible. I mean, I thought his
Right,
arms
clearly
were
he's winning.
stuck to his
He's
shoulders.
beating
That's
people.
different.
He's beating people with hands. Or is he going against other amputees?
Apparently he drove away as well.
No, he didn't.
Swear to God.
What?
Can you imagine his defense? He's not going to have a leg to stand on.
All hands on deck.
Heard he got promoted in his job. It was tough to get his foot in the door, though.
At least he drove away and didn't walk away.
We good?
Yeah.
Think we're good.
Yeah.
I have a massive bulbous zit on the left nostril.
That inside?
Inside and outside.
That is tough.
One of those guys.
That is horrible.
And it is, I got to be honest, I've never suffered more with anything in my life.
That's tough.
It's tough.
I know. We know the pain.
You can't blow. You can't itch.
Nope.
You can't
Squint.
in a moment of weakness. You can't pick. You can't squint. You can't do anything.
Hurts.
It's terrible. And I look ridiculous. How are they going to handcuff this guy?
They're gonna
Seriously.
nub cuff?
No. Don't do that.
I don't know.
That's where we draw the line.
I don't know.
Nub cuff. What if the bailiff just has him like strapped to his front like a baby?
Like a
All
Bajorn?
rise.
Bajorn? Oh, this is bad.
Court is now in session.
This is bad. Man, what in the world is going on?
Texter writes in.
No.
The police rendering just dressed Patrick Star from SpongeBob. I'm sorry. Murder, not funny.
Not funny at all.
Disability, not funny. But if you are an alleged murderer, we're going to make fun of you if we can. The Lawyer bill's going to cost him an arm and a leg.
Would you feel worse if he ends up being found not guilty?
Yes. Absolutely would. Absolutely would. Would probably have to come on here and issue an apology.
Yep.
In fact, I feel uncomfortable making these jokes now, so I'll stop.
Well, you made a lot.
I did not. No.
Yeah, you did.
No, they were all text jokes.
Oh.
But you're you're
Vessel.
in control of the medium, so
That's right. That's right. You got to respect the medium. I'm going to take a sip of my water now.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Can I tell you a crazy coincidence that happened? Callis's card collection on March 22nd was Andrew McCutchen for his 22. And a day later, he made the Texas Rangers opening day roster.
I mean, we told everybody on
Friday
that we had a source that told us.
Told everybody.
But it became official after that. I think it was the card that needed to push it through.
Fair enough.
Not his hard work and dedication to the game.
No, definitely the card and the fact that we reported it on Friday. That's what happened there.
Is he DHing? I would assume.
They have him. They have what's his face?
Nathan Lau?
No.
Lowe?
No.
No idea.
No. Cody Bellinger? No.
No, he's on the Yankees.
No, who the hell am I thinking of? Time out.
Jock Peterson?
Yes. Thank you.
I thought he was with the Arizona.
He is. Maybe. Well, Jock Peterson wore number 4 last season. I'm not sure he's still on the Rangers, though, because now McCutchen has 4, which I also find clever because 4 is 2 plus 2.
Yeah, Peterson's their guy.
Okay.
But
was he on Arizona?
Don't ask me questions.
Okay.
I'm still
Well, you're looking it up.
I'm still reeling from all that.
He was. You're not crazy.
Jock Peterson was a quarterback or no, a receiver in high school, and somebody was his quarterback. I forget. Somebody big time.
Texter, Crowley, be the bigger man and walk away. Texter, all these jokes deserve a standing ovation. Texter, clapping my hands at the end of a terrific early morning show.
Thank you. Thank you.
Harry,
Yay.
did you get to 4,000?
No.
Okay.
We're at 3,831. So we're less than 200 away.
So Callis says he will reveal the video of him being crowd surfed at Donnie's wedding if he gets to 4,000, when he gets to 4,000 Twitter followers. So you are 169 short.
You know what's funny about that, too? You were asking me about the card collection. You're like, who is it today? I'll share it. And then you didn't share it. You were one of the first reposts, though, when I posted that I would release the video upon 4,000 followers.
You're never going to believe this. You're just not going to believe this. But this is how I legitimately feel. I'd like to see you get more Twitter followers. Now, do I want that video released? Absolutely. But my motivation is to help my friend. I think both things help you. I think that video is going to go absolutely freaking viral.
Not that you guys care. Do you know who Jock Peterson his senior year was the leading receiver in high school? Do you know who the other receiver was on opposite of him that was the second leading receiver?
You tell me what state?
California.
Yeah, that doesn't, no.
Devontae Adams.
It was Devontae Adams, I think.
Him and Devontae Adams. How about that?
I just wanted to hear you say it, and then I was going to confirm it.
I knew it was somebody.
Mm-hmm. Really?
Yeah.
Yep. Jeff Samardzija pretty good back in the day.
Yes, he was.
Mm-hmm.
Very good.
Yeah.
He was good at football.
You think Jeff Samardzija was good?
He played for a terrible Cubs team and then got traded to
That's
the
not his
Athletics.
fault. I mean.
I thought he
Then
went to the Giants.
White Sox. It was
He
kind
did
of
go to
rough.
the Giants.
He did.
Harry, he had a 4.15 career ERA.
He'd have been
That's
a
not
10-year wide
great.
receiver in the NFL.
That's the Hall of.
Were you talking about football
pretty
or
good.
baseball?
I thought he was a better football player, I thought, in college.
Yeah.
But he was real good at Notre Dame.
Really good.
I mean, Harry, he had a 2.97 ERA 1 year, a 3.81 ERA. You said he sucked. I mean,
I didn't say he sucked. I said he had a few good years with the Cubs, but he was on a bad Cubs team, and he belongs in the Hall of pretty good.
The Hall of
Pretty good.
Pretty good's less than good, right?
Yes.
Yeah, I think you're right.
No.
Yeah.
Maybe.
What's better, good or pretty good?
Pretty good.
412-928-9370.
Pretty good is better. Yeah, he was an above average pitcher, but I think he was overshadowed by the Cubs teams that were really bad.
Now, forget about Samardzija. Now I'm on the what's better, good or pretty good.
I think good is better than pretty good.
I think good's better than pretty good.
No.
Yeah.
I disagree.
He's pretty good.
412-928-9370.
He's pretty good. He's good.
Pretty good. Is Crowley a good radio host? He's pretty good. Yeah, pretty good's less.
Yeah, it's slightly below.
Mm-hmm. I had to right size it for me. That's how I can understand things. Yeah. Shocking. Harry, I made it about me. Today's about the people, though. It's
Which
about
people?
the food insecure in the Pittsburgh area. We are helping them out today. Giant Eagles Feed the Need Radiothon with the Greater Pittsburgh Community Food Bank. And we've got great incentives every single hour. So if you meet a certain donation threshold, you could win an awesome experience. And the first one has to do with us, and the third one has to do with us. Our friends at the University of Pittsburgh helping out, and our friends, specifically Tony Basile with Washington Wild Things, helping out. So we'll give you more details when we get into the 6 o'clock hour.
You consider University of Pittsburgh people friends? That's awesome.
Absolutely. And rivalry, I think, belongs on the field. But in life, we all need to work together.
No doubt.
What's worse, bad or pretty bad? Bad. How bad your tooth hurt? Pretty bad.
Bad is worse.
How bad was it?
And good is better. Bad is worse and good is better.
Right.
Pretty bad. I don't know.
Let's leave the bads out of it, Texters. You've thrown another wrench.
Oh, another thing.
This. Go ahead.
I had scheduled this post because I didn't want to forget, and then I forgot. But then it posted. Yesterday marked the 10-year anniversary of me getting hit in the nuts with that baseball when I was in high school.
I did see that.
How about that, too?
Do you still think about it?
I do. It hurt.
On a cold day, on a brisk day, does your left testicle still hurt?
Do you think you can have
it was
kids?
square. Oh, yeah, I can. I got an ultrasound in the hospital to just double-check, make sure everything was functioning.
Did you know when you get one of those ultrasounds that they can see the outline of your Johnson on there?
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Yeah, there was a bunch of nurses just around.
Yeah.
And I was under my waist below was under the blanket, right? And they were just putting the jelly on and scanning.
Yeah, I found that those
warm.
rooms are never. See, I was going to say those rooms are never warm. The gel is so cold.
Mm-hmm.
It wasn't. No, the machine was hot. It was hotter than cold.
When I got my back scanned, and they showed me the back scan, like you could see on the other side my ding-a-ling just hanging there. And I'm like, they probably got a great laugh back there. His back sucks, but at least his Johnson's small.
I think doctors are more mature than that. I mean, how many ding-dongs can you see before you're like, this isn't funny anymore?
Well, I mean, I woke up from my Achilles surgery, and one of my really good friends that I grew up with's wife was the nurse, and, like, I just looked down. I remember waking up, how you wake up from surgery, you don't know where you're at, and I saw her stand there, and I looked down, and I saw my underwear at the end of the bed. I was like, Brittany, you can't see me like this.
What are we doing here?
I was like, oh, gosh. She just laughed.
I had a hernia surgery when I was like 12 years old. That's the end of the story.
No.
Great.
Texter, is the pimple bad or pretty bad? It's bad. It hurts and I feel like Rudolph. Yeah, I think it's because I ate so much fried food for 9 straight days. Texter, darn, yours hangs? Nah, I embellished.
Sounds better.
I embellished like Taylor Hall. I gotta tell you, this friggin' jabroni did it again.
You can't stand this guy.
He dived 5 times in the last 2 games combined and then did it again on Sunday. If I saw that guy in the street, there's nothing I could do to him, but I'd want to punch him. I'd want to hit him. Taylor Hall.
All right, one more. Can I give one more story?
Can I do something real quick?
Okay.
Real quick?
I'm more prepared.
Text NEED to 50155. You can make a donation to Odyssey's Giant Eagle Feed the Need to benefit the Greater Pittsburgh Community Food Bank. That's text NEED, N-E-E-D, to 50155. Not need like dough, but need like need. 50155. Yes, Harry.
So 2 weeks before that incident happened with the baseball, I actually went and played paintball, and somebody shot me in the sensitive area as well.
Can I ask you a question that you might not have the answer to that I don't need you dwelling on, but I'm curious. Do you think you can have kids?
Yeah.
Just asked him that.
But it was a rough.
You did?
It was
I was looking up the number for NEED 50155.
When I answered it before you did
he said
that's why we started talking about ultrasounds. You were so excited to tell us that you could see your private parts in the ultrasound that you forgot that I brought it up in the first place.
Harry, I'm just curious, and forgive me, you don't have to answer this if you don't want to, but Do you think you can have kids?
Yeah, I got an ultrasound. I saw my testicles in a scan. And apparently I was told everything's fine.
Did they get all swelled up when they got hit?
I can't recall.
Black
they
and
just
blue?
Hurt. I don't know.
Man.
But the paintball and then that 2 weeks later was rough. Rough stretch.
Man, that's brutal. You guys want to feed the need?
Yes.
Let's feed the need in 30 seconds. Plus, did we get a glimpse at the Pirates opening day lineup? Bang!
HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey Sports Station. Live from the Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app.
It is the Giant Eagle Feed the Need Radiothon. We're live on X, live on the YouTube. Check us out worldwide on the Odyssey app, AUDACY, your Odyssey app, and you can listen all throughout Greater Pittsburgh on your FM dial, 93.7. Giant Eagle Feed the Need Radiothon brought to you by Rome Monument, Isley's and Beano's, MediConnect, Medicare Made Simple, Hampton Beer Outlet, and Aetna. And we remind you that to donate, and we would encourage all of you to donate to help your neighbors in need, you can text NEED to 50155. Super easy. It's the Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union text line. You can also donate online by logging on to the Metropolitan Window Company online donation center at 937thefan.com. So if you're watching the show on 937thefan.com, it's right there. Just click on it, donate, help people in need. And we've been told that, a dollar doesn't quite go as far as it used to. And so we're really pushing for this year to be our biggest year in terms of donations so that we can get as many meals as possible to those who are food insecure in our area. Also, if you're willing, at 412-928-9370, if the food bank, if the Giant Eagle Feed the Need Radiothon has helped you in the past, you don't have to use your name. You can be anonymous, but if the community food bank has helped you out, we want to hear your stories, and it might get people to donate to help people who might have similar stories such as you, because I don't think people realize, and we had a meeting with Brian Gulish, I don't think people realize how many people need the food bank and how it's people throughout all sections of society.
Mm-hmm.
Like there was a story Brian told us, or it might have been Amanda Gorecki, who used to volunteers all the time at the community food bank. Someone shows up in a Porsche and they need food because they lost their job, but they wanted their car because their car was paid off, and their car they thought was going to help them get another job, but they lost the job during the pandemic, and now you need food.
Yeah.
So it could be anybody. So text NEED to 50155 so that you can help those in this area who are in need. We can talk Pirates, too.
Yeah.
Lineup yesterday, always typically educational, instructive on what their opening day lineup is going to be. So you see that all the time. Like whoever they put out there in their final game of the spring, that's who's going to play on opening day. We'll give you that lineup, and we'll talk about what we like and don't like in a second. But we've got a wonderful experience, an incentive this hour for yins to donate. If you like the show, when you do, because you're listening right now, if you make a $50 or more donation, you could win a Pitt game day experience with the Fan Morning Show.
Sweet.
Now, we did this a couple of years ago. Harry grilled burgers.
Mm-hmm.
Harry brought video games to a tailgate. We hung out. We watched a game. It was a delightful time. So one person this hour who donates $50+ will win a Pitt game day experience with the Fan Morning Show. And what that entailed last time, got to come up to the broadcast booth.
Yes.
Hang out with Double D, Scoring Doran Dickerson. Got to meet the wonderful Hall of Famer, Bill Hillgrove. Got to talk to the guy that we tolerate, Pathu Bostic. Got to check out the press box. got burgers from Harry, as I've already mentioned, and got to watch a cool football game. So one person this hour who donates $50 plus will win a Pitt Game Day experience with the Fan Morning Show. That's right. That means you get to sit with us and watch some ball.
Yeah, and pregame will take you down to the field and can introduce you to some people, and you can watch the players warm up and just kind of see how the process goes.
Maybe see a little Mason Heinschel.
Some Mason Heinschel. Didn't get to do that last time with the people who won, but this time you get to come down on the field with me before the game, check out the pregame festivities that go on during before the game, and then you can head back up and to your seats with Adam Crowley and Nicholas Harry Callis.
And maybe, just maybe, you'll get to see my van.
We're trying to get people to donate here.
Right.
This hour brought to you by Aircraft Management Group. So here was the Pirates lineup yesterday. You guys stop me if there's something here you don't like, okay? Leading off, playing center field for your Pittsburgh Pirates, O'Neal Cruz.
Wait. Didn't we have me do this last time and it was much better?
Yeah, do you have it?
Is it the one that Andrew Filipponi tweeted out?
I'm guessing it's the only lineup they put out there yesterday.
All right, you go and I'll take over whenever I find it.
This is how your Pitt Game Day experience will go.
Yes.
Actually, this is how the Pitt Game Day experience went last time. You get the full thing. Sorry, we are who we are. We are who we are.
We were sitting next to somebody that was a fan of the show in the airport, and they looked at us and were like, wow, you guys are really the same like you are on air in person.
Just bickering back and
you guys
forth.
are exactly the same.
Okay, I found it. Batting first, playing center field, number 15, O'Neal Cruz.
All right, I'm going to buzz in already.
Okay.
I think O'Neal's going to have a hell of a season. I think the lineup protection is going to afford him to have a hell of a season. Do I want him batting first? He's not an on-base guy. He's a stolen base guy. He's a power guy. He didn't get on base.
Can I contradict that, though?
Yep, me too.
Wow.
I think that when you...
Why'd I go full Owen Wilson?
Wow.
Perhaps because my nose is mangled today with my zit.
Wow.
When you have a lineup that's stronger and you've got a lot of threatening guys below, O'Neal Cruz is more likely to see better pitches because if he doesn't see better pitches and walks, pitchers are going to be facing these run producers with guys on base.
So you're saying that the most lineup protection you could actually afford O'Neal Cruz is if he leads off and Brandon Lau and the rest of the cats are behind him.
My question would be, where else would you put him?
Third. But I think you guys are right. I think Harry makes a compelling point because the guy that I'd want to hit behind him, the guy that I think is actually the best hitter on this team is Brandon Lau. Yeah. All right. This is why we're talking it out. We're talking it out. We're like Don Kelly in his brain trust. All right, so Cruz leads off, and
we're his brain trust. That's kind of scary.
It might just be scary. Go ahead.
Batting second, playing second base, number 5, Brandon Lau.
Good.
Yeah. I'm good with it. I mean, that's where the analytics people will tell you in 2026 your best hitter should hit.
Mm-hmm.
And he's their best hitter. He hit 31 bombs last year, and he's got the short porch and right. Give it to me, baby.
Mm-hmm.
Batting third, playing left field, number 10, Brian Reynolds.
Good with it.
I would have switched him and Lau, actually, now that I think about it. I don't know if he can be the run producer that we think he's going to be.
You want two of the guys that you're hoping to count on this year that were supposed to be the guys last year that really didn't pan out last year to go 1-2?
Yeah, because I think Brian Reynolds was stronger as a contact hitter when he came up, and we've had to rely on him as a power hitter because the lineup's been so weak.
I think you start him in the 3-hole, and if he's not producing runs, if the guys ahead of him aren't getting on base, if he's not driving them in, then you work to move things around. I would consider putting Ryan O'Hearn there, but then Reynolds slides down in the lineup, and he doesn't get that protection that we've all been craving. So if Reynolds hits third and Ozuna is your DH, you've got a righty behind Reynolds who has considerable 40-ish home run potential power.
Mm-hmm.
I'm good with it.
Mm-hmm.
Batting fourth, the designated hitter, number 24, Marcell Ozuna.
I think you can count on that for 150 games.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
150 games, Marcell Ozuna is your DH. And I think at the end of the year, we're all happy about it.
Mm-hmm.
This guy knows how to drive in runs. We talked about it with a number of guys down there. I think it was Kevin Young when we were in Bradenton. Like, he swings for the fences, but if there's 2 strikes and there's a guy on, he's going to do everything he can to get him over. That's a baseball player.
Yep.
Go ahead.
Batting fifth, playing right field, number 29, Ryan O'Hearn. Yeah.
Probably exactly where he should be.
Yes.
Batting sixth, playing shortstop, number 19, Jared Triolo.
Yeah, this one I don't get.
Giving him protection, too, because I would assume that Horwitz is after him. I mean, obviously, we'll get through it, but you're giving him protection with O'Hearn and then maybe Horwitz behind him.
I mean, you do wind up breaking up the bottom of that order, which if we're nitpicking here, the Pirates offseason, I would say they left a lot to be desired around the margins.
Mm-hmm.
Like, your left side of the infield's not great, but you could characterize it as not 3 automatic outs. But if you go Triolo, Gonzalez, Davis, you don't feel good about it. So actually, yeah, you make a good point too.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, you put Spencer Horwitz in the middle of that. You put a little bit of pop at the bottom of the lineup. And Gonzalez has some pop too. And Henry's got pop if nothing else. Okay.
Well, you're not just splitting up. I mean, you're splitting up the bottom of the order, but it also creates an alternating left-right batter pattern as well, which, if breaking up the lefties, could be a good thing.
Mm-hmm.
Make it harder on the bullpen. Or
Good call.
Batting seventh, playing first base, number 2, Spencer Horwitz.
Makes sense for what they're trying to do.
Mm-hmm. Batting eighth, playing third base, number 3, Nick Gonzalez.
Yep.
Batting ninth, playing catcher, number 32, Henry Davis.
I always like when the PA guy says batting ninth and doing the catching. Henry Davis.
Batting ninth and doing the catching. I don't like that one.
See, I like that.
How'd you say it the first time, Kels?
Batting ninth, the catcher, number 32.
The catcher works.
I like the catcher.
Wow.
It's more succinct.
It sounds.
Doing the catching. This hour of the Feed the Need Radiothon, Giant Eagle Feed the Need Radiothon, brought to you by Aircraft Management Group. If you'd like to donate, and we encourage you to donate, you can text NEED to 50155. That's text NEED to 50155. This hour, if you make a $50 or more donation, you could win a Pitt game day experience with us, the Fan Morning Show. We've got great guests all morning long. We're talking sports all morning long, but that's to keep the audience. We need yins listening so that yins will donate. And when yins donate, we make people happy. People in need happy. Your Pittsburgh brethren happy. Come on, people. You text NEED to 50155. It's the Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union text line. Much more. The Feed the Need Radiothon coming up next. We'll continue to talk about these Buccos. And oh my, Andrew McCutchen, yes, officially a Texas Ranger. Just how well would he have to perform for us to go, oh? First, it's a Nicholas Harry Callis fan headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
The Pittsburgh Penguins have a game tonight at 7 o'clock against the Colorado Avalanche. The Penguins still hanging around in the standings in the Metropolitan Division. They're second with 86 points, still being chased closely, though, by both the Columbus Blue Jackets and the New York Islanders. For more, go to 937thefan.com.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. You listen to them every day. Now you can watch them too on the Fan video stream powered by Bowser. Catch your favorite 93.7 The Fan hosts live on the Fan video stream. Just hit up 937thefan.com. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
Jackson Smith-Njigba got himself the bag. The Seahawks reset the wide receiver market, paying JSN $42.15 million per year. That's a lot of money, but he earned it. He's clearly the best wide receiver, and he was in the year 2025. And he is a major reason as to why Sam Darnold had the resurgence he had at quarterback and why Seattle won a championship. This is how great organizations operate. They pay the stars. I'm Dende.
Pump up the volume.
Business moves fast. Orders roll in, deadlines close in. When you ship with USPS Ground Advantage, you can keep up with confidence. Every package stays in our secure network from dock to door. And with nationwide reach, dependable tracking, and upfront affordable pricing, you get built-in peace of mind. You run the business. We run the routes. Visit USPS.com/Ground Advantage to learn more. USPS, official shipping sponsor of the NHL.
No! It's just a golf lesson, champ. Loosen up. I can't. See that Hyundai Santa Fe? Yeah. I only paid to finish up on your own. I gotta run.
Deal's so right, it almost feels wrong. The Hyundai Getaway Sales Event. Get 0% APR for 60 months, plus 0 payments for 90 days on the Hyundai Tucson, Tucson Hybrid, Santa Fe, or Santa Fe Hybrid. Now, during the Hyundai Getaway Sales Event. Hurry. Offer ends March 31st. Call 562-314-4603 for details.
Hey, it's Crowley here for Zero Res. Beat the spring cleaning rush with big savings and priority booking by calling our heroes at Zero Res. I hate this time of year when the light starts coming through your windows and you can see the dust, the pet dander, all floating, the particles through that ray of sunshine. You want to spring forward with a clean house, and Zero Res can help you out. Zero Res has over 10,000 Google reviews with a 4.9 rating. Get Zero Resified from Pittsburgh's #1 carpet cleaner. This month, buy one, get one room of carpet clean for free. Unlimited rooms of carpet. Also this month, get a free size upgrade on every whole home air duct cleaning package. Don't you love when you go to buy your favorite coffee or soda and you get a free size upgrade? This month, that's exactly what Zero Res is doing with their whole home air duct cleaning packages. Call Zero Res right now, 412-701-1188, or go online at ZeroResPGH.com and say you want the 93.7 The Fan special. Spell it backward or forward, it spells the same, Zero Res.
Need water heater experts? Call Mr. Water Heater.
Call Mr. Water Heater. Spreadsheets, clunky software, 100 different logins just to run your business? Ah.
There's a better way. Odoo. One simple, connected platform that handles sales, inventory, accounting, and more. So you can focus on growing, not juggling. Make the switch today at odoo.com. That's ODOO.com.
Baseball is back. Opening night is one exclusive game, and it's live on Netflix. On Wednesday, March 25th, the New York Yankees, led by 7-time All-Star Aaron Judge, head to the Bay Area to face Rafael Devers and the San Francisco Giants. A brand new way to watch Major League Baseball, and it all starts here. MLB opening night, Yankees vs. Giants, live on Netflix, Wednesday, March 25th at 8 p.m. Eastern, 5 p.m. Pacific.
Clouds and sun today, the high 48.
Weather brought to you by Staples. From posters and presentations to labels and loyalty cards, Staples has all the print to boost your brand. Shop now in-store and online. Staples. That was easy.
New Game Plus with Oxy makes your laundry smell incredible and fights stubborn smells, like the ones your dog Biscuit brought into your freshly made bed last night. But you washed that all away with Game, and now you're drifting asleep to the scent and sound of waves. No, that's the dog licking your ear.
Biscuit.
It just might be our greatest scent ever. Now with odor fighting power. New Game Plus with Oxy.
Sniff the difference. Game.
Pizza's here. Oh, great. I'd love some, but I'm worried about my stomach issues.
If you're worried about having diarrhea, gas, bloating, stomach pain, or loose, oily stools, it may not just be stomach issues. It could be a condition called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI. With EPI, the pancreas doesn't release enough enzymes to break down food, but EPI is manageable. Use the symptom checker on identifyepi.com and talk to your doctor. That's identifyepi.com. Sponsored by AbbVie.
Just hearing the word IRS can make people break out in a cold sweat. No one wants to deal with the IRS, and now you don't have to. The good news is Legal Tax Defense has been successfully negotiating with the IRS for more than 15 years. It doesn't matter how much you owe, whether it's $5,000 or $5 million. You deserve the best in the business on your side, and that is Legal Tax Defense. Even if you're working with someone else and just want a second opinion, there is no cost or obligation to call. They can prevent levies, liens, wage garnishments, even file back tax returns. And the best news about Legal Tax Defense is they won't take your case unless they know they will reduce or eliminate your tax debt. Call Legal Tax Defense right now for a free no-risk consultation. 800-323-8922. 800 800-323-8922. You have nothing to lose but everything to gain. 800-323-8922.
Panda. Make this shot and everyone gets to score big savings at Spitzer. Nothing but net.
Make a fast break to Spitzer Toyota today and drive a new 2026 Toyota Tacoma SR5 Double Cab from a low $275 per month. Plus, get our lifetime warranty, complimentary maintenance, and Spitzer VIP points. Wag more, spend less at Spitzer Toyota Monroeville.
At Spitzer, our world revolves around you.
TSRP 35599, VIN TT 044098, RWD Model 7186, 36 months, $39.99 due at signing through TMS, plus title tax license registration, $490 doc fee, 0 security deposit, 10K miles per year, ends 3/31/2026.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at SpitzerToyota.com.
Troubling start to the Tuesday morning rush. A couple of accidents. One of them is in West Mifflin, 4700 block of Streets Run Road. This is where it turns into Baldwin Road, so watch for delays there. Also, an accident on the outbound side of Route 28 approaching the Highland Park Bridge. Watch for delays there as you try to make your way past the lane restriction. Parkway West, you are in line right around the Banksville merge point to the Fort Pitt tunnels, while the Parkway East is stacking up at Edgewood Twistvale. HOV lanes open along the Parkway North. From the Voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Greg McAtee on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
This report brought to you by Awaken 180 Weight Loss. Visit them at awaken180weightloss.com.
Eating less is one thing. Knowing what to eat when the scale hits pause, that's different. If you're on the weight loss meds but feel like you're missing something, add Awaken 180. Free support for life. Awaken180weightloss.com.
Live from the ShorkeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills.
It's the Giant Eagle Feed the Need Radiothon. For $11 a month donation, our listeners can be a Feed the Need community champion. That amount will feed someone every day for a year. Don't you want to feed someone every day for a year? Why wouldn't you want to feed someone every day for a year? What are you, a bad person? One community champion will win a pair of VIP tickets to Y108's The Night Before, powered by Bowser Chevrolet. That's with Jason Aldean.
Yes.
I was listening to a Jason Aldean song on Y108 driving in today.
Were you really?
Yeah.
Nice.
Driving on a dirt road. Late night, swerving like I'm George Jones. Smoke pouring out the window. A nice cold beer sitting in the console.
You're going to get a copyright struck.
By that? I don't sing that well, Harry. Surprised I remember the lyrics.
Yeah, you actually did pretty well.
Nailed it. Also, he's describing drunk driving, which we do not condone. We don't. I don't care if you're on a dirt road. Don't do that.
Yeah, it's not good.
A nice tune, however. So for a $11 a month donation, our listeners can be a Feed the Need community champion. That amount will feed someone every day for a year. One community champion will win a pair of VIP tickets to Y108's The Night Before, powered by Bowser Chevrolet. So Pony outed me on their show yesterday, saying I stole a pack of cigarettes from Donnie's bathroom, which that's not entirely true. I went in trying to steal the pack of cigarettes, was disappointed to see that someone had already pilfered the cigarettes. Then I was bumming a cigarette off a guy, and he said, I found this pack in the bathroom. And I said, you're a jackass. Give those to me. You already have cigarettes. So I stole them from the guy that stole them. Really, I'm a hero. I'm like Batman. I'm like a cigarette vigilante.
Wow. It's great.
But I do think I violated the spirit of the thing. I think you're just supposed to take one or two.
Yeah,
Yeah.
of course.
Yeah.
And you took the whole thing. Yeah, you took the whole cake. Like, of course.
Yeah. But I was nice. I was handing them out a lot.
How many people smoked?
A lot. And
really?
Yeah. It's a wedding in Johnstown.
Yeah.
So you cut the line for the bar and stole cigarettes in the same night?
That's exactly right. Also cut the line at the airport at the baggage.
Yeah, you did.
I'm not a good guy. But I feel like a good guy today when I say things like text NEED to 50155 on the Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union text line and make a donation to help those in the Pittsburgh area in need. It's the Giant Eagle Feed the Need Radiothon benefiting the Greater Pittsburgh Community Food Bank. A reminder, you can also text us. Brought to you by Edgar Snyder & Associates, a personal injury law firm where they always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. You can tweet us. Brought to you by South Hills Kia Peters Township. Visit them at southhillskia.net.
When do you think the fundraiser is going to be to make Adam Crowley a better human being?
Well, I just try to.
How do you do that, though?
I just try to make myself 1% better every day.
Take him to therapy, maybe, or
I go to therapy.
There he does,
Incarcerate him for a couple days.
Don't do that.
Ooh, that would be a good one. Do you think he can last 24
hours? Can you
hours?
imagine the content that would come out of that if we put you in a cell somewhere for 2 days?
Solitary, or do I have an inmate?
We'll give you, yeah, maybe a.
Well, you have to be
we'll give you a
safe.
criminal.
So, like, I would say solitary.
Maybe a white collar criminal.
What if you
a
get
white
your
criminal?
Why
a white criminal?
White collar criminal.
You said a white criminal.
I did not
so you can
say.
feel
I think you
comfortable?
did. Yeah.
I said
What do you mean?
I said a white.
What does that mean?
I said a white collar criminal.
No, you didn't. You did.
Like Martha Stewart, like an insider trader.
I heard white criminal.
So did I.
I know what you heard. That's not what I said. A white collar criminal.
You really took this too. Wow. Above and beyond here. Wow. Just saying, put you in, incarcerate you for a little bit. Now you want a white criminal with you.
No, you could give me Red from Shawshank Redemption.
You were fast to point out that
we're going to give you Nubbins.
Oh God.
He'd somehow find a way to strangle me to death.
He hasn't been convicted yet, though.
Texter, this is a great text. Crowley is the cigarette Robin Hood, taking from the rich, giving to the addicts. That's exactly right. Yeah. There is nothing like a wedding reception dart. Because here's the thing.
Gosh.
Everyone's like, everyone's like, hey, have a cigar. And I'm like, I don't like cigars. I like cigarettes. So I'm going to have a cigarette. Marbread. Fan Morning Show brought to you by Guardian Protection, your hometown home and business security company. Also a reminder this hour, one person who donates $50 or more will win a Pitt game day experience with the Fan Morning Show. That means we'll take you up to the press box for a football game. You go down on the field, and you get to watch the game with me and Callis while we throw things at Doran, who's standing feet away on the sideline.
Correct.
So donate, and you can do so by texting NEED to 50155.
So we're going to throw stuff at Doran. And
absolutely, like popcorn. Nothing that would hurt.
Yeah, and I'll throw it back, and you guys will get kicked out, and I won't.
Everyone's saying I said white collar. You guys are mean.
Yeah, it's like when I said...
Yeah, me all scared.
When you thought I said I was going to park in a handicapped parking spot, too, you were real quick to be like, oh, Callis. And now you are in a similar predicament.
I've told this story before, but outside of Dino's in Latrobe, Antonio Brown parked his Steelers-wrapped black and gold Rolls Royce in a handicapped spot so he could go in and get his food. And I'm like, man, A, that's awful. B, like, could you bring more attention to yourself?
Right.
Like, what the hell? Like, everyone knows. We all saw you drive in. You got off the helicopter. You went over this Rolls Royce and sped away. And you park in a handicap spot?
So you'll let us incarcerate you for a couple days?
If we could tie sponsors to it and make it one day, I think we can.
Are you sure?
Am I solitary?
No, we're gonna.
It's not gonna be It's not gonna be an actual criminal with you.
You won't share a cell with anyone, but it will be your standard cell.
Right.
One toilet, one bed.
Right. 24 hours.
Nutriloaf. All the nasty food.
Yep.
Just be there.
Mm-hmm.
You'll get your food through the cell door.
Yep.
Why are you describing prison in the 1970s? Like there's a flap that you slide the food in? I don't think that's how it works.
No, you'll get your food through the bars, or maybe you could go eat with the prisoners.
That's how it is.
Yeah, good point.
Yeah.
Solitary, that's how it is.
Do I get a phone?
No.
Why do you need a phone call?
You can have a book.
I get one. I get one phone call. A book.
Yeah.
Harry Potter and the Prisoner of Azkaban.
Not Harry Potter.
Damn it.
Maybe Shenderovich, and Fishman could bail you out. Find them.
Well, I was about to do a read. Thank you, Harry. Can't do it now. One person who donates $50 or more this hour will win a Pitt game day experience with us. The Fan Morning Show, and the hotline is presented by Sullivan Super Service, Pittsburgh's trusted plumbing and HVAC provider for over 50 years. So Andrew McCutchen officially makes the Texas Rangers, as we all told you on Friday on this show. And he was hitting the ball over the fence. He was hitting the ball with authority the other way in spring training. I'm just going to get out ahead of this now. If Andrew McCutchen has a better year than Marcell Ozuna, I still think the Pirates did the right thing by acquiring the player that they assumed would be better. Like, you have to take a swing, pun intended, on improving your baseball team. Mm-hmm. And paying $5 million, well, not a lot of money, to Andrew McCutchen to be an average to maybe above average to maybe slightly below average DH. No, you're not trying to win hard enough. You spend more money on a guy that 2 years ago hit 40 home runs and last year doubled McCutchen up in home runs. I'm okay with it, even if it doesn't work, like the Eric Carlson trade.
Well, I think that the only way it looks bad is if Andrew McCutchen has a better year than Ozuna. That's just me. If he has a better year than Ozuna, then it somewhat looks bad. But I don't hate the process of it.
Well said.
I don't hate how they went about it. I think that was the correct business move, and I think that on paper, Ozuna made this team better initially.
No doubt.
If it doesn't work out, it may look bad that Andrew McCutchen goes down there and hits how many bombs or does whatever. But I don't hate how they went about this.
I thought let
me rewind real quick. I don't hate how they were like, we want to move on from Andrew McCutchen and get a better designated hitter. I don't know about the process before that of how it actually went down.
The human element of it.
Correct.
Yeah. It's not like this, but the Chris Archer trade I didn't kill after the fact.
Mm-hmm.
It was a terrible trade. It was a great idea at the time.
Yep.
What's his name? Brassard for the Penguins. Derek Brassard. Terrible trade. Really good idea at the time. So I'm not going to look at this any different than that, I don't think. Texter writes in, can get you into Butler County Prison today. Great. And here I thought it'd be hard to make this thing happen. Coming up next, more on Andrew McCutchen. Do you agree with that? No matter how well he performs, you'll still be okay with the move.
I have an idea. How much money would someone have to donate to make, you do this?
Wow.
That's a great idea.
Yep.
12 hours?
No.
No. Like, how much money? Set a price.
No, I understood what you were
he
saying.
has to stay for 24 hours.
24, yeah.
12?
Not 12.
24. You can, how about this? We'll give you one camera, one computer, so you can video call from, because we have the video technology, you can still do the show from.
No, it's going to be a Friday and a Saturday. Like, he's not going to miss the show.
You know it would be a day when there'd be like an uprising.
Something.
I get shivved in the back. Since this is my back, I mean, someone need to donate
300?
No. I was thinking like $10,000.
That's what I was thinking.
Yeah.
Oh.
Like one incredibly generous benefactor donates $10,000. I'll spend the night in prison in solitary confinement where I can't possibly be hurt, as far as possible away from anybody that could hurt me.
Unless there's an uprising and somebody gets in there and.
Yeah, we'll call that an act of God. If that happens, then hey.
Man, you're going to be so scared.
No crap! That's why I'm setting the line at 10K.
You're going to be so scared.
If one individual donates $10,000, which is what, 30,000 meals, then yes, I'll spend a day.
If you donate 20,000, I'll stay with you.
Wow!
30,000 for Callis.
30,000 for Callis.
There you go.
There's not enough. No. Okay, fine. I want to help the people. I'd rather stay alone or with you than with the three of us. We'd have to poop in front of each other.
Yeah.
And all he ever does is poop. Me too.
Well, you're bragging about your ultrasound and what your Johnson looks like. So that shouldn't be a bad image for us then.
Yeah, it is. That's a bad image.
Yeah,
I don't want to see that.
Yeah, you stand alone.
I don't want to see that
Does
at
it
all.
look like a couch button?
I don't.
One person who donates this hour, $50 or more will win a Pitt game day experience with the Fan Morning Show. Anybody who donates $10,000 will get to see me locked up for 24 hours in a prison. $20K for Doran and me, $30K for the three of us. Text NEED to 50155. Though if you're making a donation of that size, you might want to call it in. You might want to call that one in.
Somebody's going to do it.
Now it's time for a Harry headline.
Now, Fan Headlines, powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Oh, donate. Please donate $10,000 to incarcerate Adam Crowley. All right, what's going on? Andrew McCutchen, Texas Rangers guy. He has made the opening day roster for that team. That news became official as of yesterday. For more, go to 937thefan.com. And now here's Doran.
If you're having plumbing and heating issues, stop what you're doing and call my good friend Jake at Southside Plumbing and Heating. I've been working with Jake for 2 years now, and I can confidently say that Jake and his team have been nothing but exceptional. They've been family-owned and operated for over 70 years here in Pittsburgh, and Jake has come through every single time I have an issue. Call Jake today and make Southside Plumbing and Heating your go-to plumber. 412-431-7455. I promise you won't be disappointed. That's 412-431-7455. Southside Plumbing and Heating.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan, the PM team, presented by Mike's Beer Bar.
How many Super Bowls has Russell Wilson cost his team by wanting to pass the ball on the 1 yard line? One.
Adrian, are you in the mood to wish Mulsey a happy 40th birthday?
Yeah, happy birthday. The only good thing I like about this guy is he has a bald head like me.
The PM team at 2 p.m., live and local, just like Mike's.
This winter might not have been the worst one on record, but it's up there. Aside from being hard on people, it's even tougher on our homes. Hey, it's Chris Muller for my friends here at MHI Roofing. If the freeze-thaw cycles this winter created even the slightest crack in the shingles or sealant on your roof, you're going to have water in your home this spring when the rains hit. That's why you need to call MHI today and schedule a free 21-point roof inspection before the rainy season. They'll go over every inch of your roof and review their findings with you, and if they do find a problem, it can usually be fixed with an inexpensive repair. But if it is time for a new roof, you couldn't hire a better company than MHI. Over-the-top customer service, highly skilled crews that install a perfect roof every time, and best of all, they offer a 50-year leak-free guarantee on every roof they install. So give them a call for your free roof inspection today, 412-998-8864, or online at mhiroof.com.
Rally House, shop every team in town. College and pro, come on, it's time to go.
The season starts at Rally House. From jerseys and hats to tumblers for game day, it's where outrageous selection meets every fan's style.
Steelers, Penguins, Pittsburgh Panthers, Pirates, Penn State, Nittany Lions. Rally House, it's your city, it's your house, it's a Rally House.
Level up your fandom in-store or online at rallyhouse.com.
Hey, Pittsburgh, the pick is in and the destination is downtown. This April 23rd through the 26th, don't just watch the future of pro football unfold, be in the center of it. Affordable hotel rooms from AAA Travel at the Hotel Monaco for the ultimate 3-night draft weekend. $1,529 per person, double occupancy, and you're in the center of the huddle and history. Visit your local AAA Travel office or call 1-800-354-8761 to book your draft package with AAA Travel today.
When disaster strikes your home or business, Panhandle Cleaning and Restoration of Pittsburgh is ready to help. Our certified team handles everything from emergency cleanup to full reconstruction, working directly with your insurance to make the process simple. Available 24/7, we respond fast and restore your property with care, honesty, and experience you can trust. Visit panhandlecr.com. Panhandle Cleaning and Restoration, restoring Pittsburgh's peace of mind.
Panhandle Cleaning and Restoration, and we're gonna save you.
I'm Boomer Esiason. My mom died from cancer. She was only 37 years old. She didn't have life insurance, and that was devastating for my family. That's why having life insurance is so important to me. Ethos makes it fast and easy. Get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. You can get up to $3 million in coverage with no medical exam.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/play. That's ethos.com/play. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
What if your instincts could pay off? With Robinhood Prediction Markets, you could put your sports IQ to work on the games you know best. It's not you against the house. It's you participating in a live market. Buy or sell your predictions all game long. Trade every play with Robinhood. Visit Robinhood.com/predict. That's Robinhood.com/predict. Futures and cleared swaps trading involves significant risk and is not appropriate for everyone. Event contracts are offered by Robinhood Derivatives LLC, a registered futures commission merchant and swap firm.
When you're in Pittsburgh, you drink local. Iron City Beer, brewed here since 1861. It's Iron City time. Get Iron City delivered to your hotel, home, or door in as little as 60 minutes from beverages2u.com. When the world comes to Pittsburgh, we drink local. Grab the limited Iron City Draft Collector's Can. Delivered to your door by Beverages, the number 2, the letter U.com.
When you hear an ad for an injury attorney on the radio, as you know, there's plenty of those, it's not often that you hear the same voice on the radio that you will on the phone with you directly handling your injury case every step of the way. Hi, it's Dan Zangrilli. With the injury firm at LGKG, you get the named partner, the big cats, Larry Kelly or Joe George.
We've always built this practice on service. We like talking to our clients. I think it's important if someone takes the time to call me, they get a chance to talk to me. Or if they want to call Larry, they get a chance to talk to Larry or one of our other associates.
Larry, it's rare that the same group will take things from the onboarding phone call all the way to the final resolution, whether it's the settlement or it's trial.
That's continuity. At LGKG, we're a small firm that handles cases on an individual basis each and every time.
What a concept that is. That's service. That's the Western PA way, where you don't get lost in the fold or you become just another number. That's a huge home field advantage, and that's LGKG. Accidents, MedMal, workers' comp, history, trust, service, and results. LGKG.com.
93.7 The Fan is cleared by aquickdrain.com. Back to the Fan Morning Show.
They seem to be having a good time.
On Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
I can't even handle this damn zit on my nose. So 24 hours in a prison, well, that'd be an experience. Now, a texter writes in, Crowley, we think people like you. What if it were Pony that did this? There would probably be 60,000 people lining up. Get his ass in prison.
Good point.
The more attainable monetarily incentive this hour, one person who donates $50+ will win a Pit Game Day experience with the Fan Morning Show. So one person who donates $50+ will get to go to a pit game with me and Harry, get on the field with Doran, get up in the press box with Bill Hillgrove. That's if you donate $50+. One person who does that will get to do the Pit Game Day experience. Ways to donate for the Giant Eagle Feed the Need Radiothon. You can call in a donation at 412-301-3793. You've got the Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union text line. Text NEED to 50155. Or the Metropolitan Window Company online donation center at 937thefan.com. Texter writes in that the Pirates should have signed Andrew McCutchen. He will be a legacy Pirate, borderline Hall of Famer. Every single double or home run adds to his career. I would have signed Kutch to a 2-year, $12 million deal or a 3-year, $20 million contract. With all due respect, that's crazy.
Yeah.
That's absolutely insane. Andrew McCutchen, God bless him, here was going to get $5 million because that's what it's been the last 3 years. I think the most he can get with the Rangers is $2.5 million. He's not worth that anymore, guys. Texter, Adam, I pooped in front of other guys for 7.5 years. Trick is to continuously flush during and also put a sheet up between you. You're welcome. Man. Fan Weather's brought to you by Secure Money Advisors. Looking to retire soon? Let Secure Money Advisors get your retirement on track. We'll let KDK take care of that at the end of the hour. We've had every single season in 3 days here in Pittsburgh.
Yes, 80 degrees, freezing, snow, rain. It is unbelievable that this is what we're dealing with right now.
Do we know what the weather's going to be like on Thursday in Flushing, Queens? Are the Pirates going to get this baseball game in? There is nothing as a kid I hated more than when a game got rained out early in the season.
Mm-hmm.
They always build in that extra day just in case they have to move opening day whenever you're in a northern city or one where there's potentially going to be inclement weather.
62 and sunny.
Oh, let's go. Get Skeens on the bump. We got Major League Baseball tomorrow on Netflix. Did you know that, Doran?
I did it. Who's playing?
Baseball is back. Opening night is live on Netflix tomorrow, March 25th. Aaron Judge and the New York Yankees clash with Rafael Devers and the San Francisco Giants. MLB opening night. Yankees, Giants, live on Netflix tomorrow at 8 p.m. Very good. Neil Walker going to be on the national broadcast on Thursday when Skeens takes the bump for the Bucs against the Mets. Neil's going to join us today, as he always does on Feed the Need Day, at 9 a.m. And then we got Wayner at 9:23.
Yes.
Lots of good ball talk. Texter writes in, was that Kutch's mom who said he should get 3 years and $20 million?
Oh.
You know, Bechtold was on this again yesterday, and I yelled at him. He was like, I'd rather have Andrew McCutchen than Billy Cook or Nick Yorkin. I mean...
Yeah, but where's he going to play?
Where's he going to play? Like, your 4 outfielders are O'Hearn, Mangum, Cruz, Reynolds. Your 5th outfielder should be... Password. Like, you'd be blocking Password. Like, could Kutch, if he needed to, play the field for a game or two? Of course. He did last year, and he actually looked pretty good when Brian Reynolds was having to DH because of his injury. But like, I'm not blocking Joe Stinson Garcia so you can roll Andrew McCutchen out there to play bad right field.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I'm sorry. I'm just not doing that. Texter, don't listen to that guy. You have to poop while maintaining firm eye contact with Nicholas Callis. Texter.
That would be... I wonder what my eyes look like when I'm in that state. It's like...
You know what you and I discovered about each other on the Bradenton trip?
What's that?
Both have nice eyes.
Are you guys looking at each other when in your beds? Looking at each other's eyes?
A little bit, yeah.
Not in the bed. Harry, not in the bed. We were at the game.
I kind of... Like, the thought of sharing a bedroom with you was... I mean, I was like fantasizing, like, ooh, look into his eyes, look at that stupid face, and just, you know.
Is that why you crawled into my bed to whisper sweet nothings that one time?
No, that didn't happen. I was just...
None of this happened. Stop lying. Texter, if I donate $100, can I have the morning show do live from my home opener parking lot tailgate? No. No. Because I think whoever donates more than $50, I think then all the people who donate more than 50, they go into a raffle and then that gets picked up. I think it's a random thing.
Yeah.
I think. So I'm sorry, but you should donate $100 anyhow. Because every dollar is 3 meals, so that would be 300 meals.
You donate, we'll stop by.
Oh, you know what? You donate, we'll stop by. Texter, what's this prison thing all about? Well, we said if someone donates $10,000, which would be 30,000 meals, that I would spend a night in solitary confinement in a prison. If it's $20,000, then it would be Doran and myself, and $30K for Harry. Now, we would need some large benefactor to come in and do this. Perhaps a pit booster, someone like that, to throw money at this. But that's why we set it so high. This is a important day, but that is also a big ask.
I thought you were going to say, you said large benefactor. I thought you were going to say a large bed because you mentioned Harry right before that, and all 3 of us in there, a large bed.
I don't think we're getting 30K. I think we get 20. I don't think we're getting 30. Although if you're donating 20,
right?
Would we have a cam? We'd set up a whole cam in there, wouldn't we?
We'd have to.
Be like a 24-hour marathon. Turn it off for potty breaks. Dear God. Dear God. What are we doing? Again, one person this hour who donates $50+ will win a Pit Game Day experience with the Fan Morning Show. Harry, did somebody call in? Did they want to share a story about how the food bank helped them?
No, he was like, so what is this about if I donate more than $50, I get to take a tour of Pitt? I was like, no. You get to come to a Pitt football game this season with me and Adam, and you get to meet Doran. He's like, oh, maybe I'll call back in a minute.
Well, if he wants to call in and donate, fine, sir, out there. 412-301-3793. You want to donate by phone. 412-301-3793. If you want the... Someone said, how do you get the Crowley Callis combo? 30K. 30K.
Well, 20K. Well, it could be 20K and you could pick, so theoretically someone could leave Doran out of this.
Well, I mean,
donate 20,000.
I mean, someone could leave me out of this if you really felt so inclined.
I don't think that's going to happen. I think that if anybody they want to see in prison for a night is you.
Can you imagine? Do you think you could make it through 24 hours with just me and you incarcerated? I mean, 20,000. Come on, businesses out there. 20,000. Not that much, right? For a bigger business in the area, right? Just for a mere $20,000, you could give Adam Crowley the ultimate punishment. You thought Bradenton was bad.
Oh.
20,000.
Would
text need to 50155
on the Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union text line to give. Corrections officer here on the text line got you a jail cell. Thank you. Great. Texter, Harry, the docs aren't mature. Have a buddy who observed hundreds of surgeries. They do joke on other people's behalf.
I feel like you're not going to joke in front of a patient,
No,
though,
you can't
if
do that.
it's not.
No. It's more
Like,
the nurses
Doran's
and stuff
situation was
behind
different because he seemed to already have a relationship with this person. It's like if you're a doctor making fun of a patient in front of them and they're not cool with it, that's when it's like.
No, I could sue. If a doctor was like, you got a tiny wiener, then I could sue the hell out of him.
And I love that I can
He'd
say that
behind him.
on radio and not get sued by you. Because you'd have to prove that it's not true.
Harry's on a roll today.
Yeah, he is.
It's the Giant Eagle Feed the Need Radiothon. You can donate by phone, 412-301-3793. You can donate via text at 50155. You can donate on the Metropolitan Window Company online donation center at 937thefan.com. We'll tell you what we've raised this first hour coming up next. And we're going to hear from Roger Goodell at 7 o'clock. Great guests as we move forward in the program. Right now, it's Nicholas Harry Callis Fan Headline.
Now, Fan Headlines, powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
The Pittsburgh Penguins have a game tonight at 7 o'clock against the Colorado Avalanche. The Penguins right now in second among teams in the Metropolitan Division. They're still in the lead over the Columbus Blue Jackets and New York Islanders. Right now it looks like the Carolina Hurricanes, they are 10 points ahead. They are quite looking out of reach as the season is coming toward a conclusion in a few weeks. For more, go to 937thefan.com.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Every Wednesday, 93.7 The Fan gives you an inside look from a former general manager with Wednesday with Whaley.
Hey, we're playing to win the game.
Doug Whaley joins the Fan Morning Show from 9 to 10 to give his insight from the front office perspective. Wednesdays with Whaley. Doug Whaley is brought to you by 2 Men in a Jug Truck. Cohen Market, the official crispy chicken of the Fan. Tri-State Office Furniture, Morgan & Morgan Law Firm, and Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at SpitzerToyota.com.
Lots of problems on the roadways. The biggest one on Route 28 outbound, where crews are on the scene of an earlier multi-vehicle accident. Got our eyes on it with the PennDOT cameras. And it looks like not too many people are getting by the scene, and it's causing delays all the way back to the Route 8 at the bypass. Meanwhile, we do have accidents being cleared on Streets Run Road in Baldwin Borough in the 4800 block. That's where it turns into Baldwin Road. And some down power lines in Shaler Township tying up Route 8 at Butler Plank Road. Meanwhile, the Parkway West, your delays right around the top of Green Tree Hill to the Fort Pitt Tunnels, Parkway East at Wilkinsburg. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Greg McAtee on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
This report brought to you by Kalshi. Trade on anything. March is here, and now you can trade the tournament in all 50 states on Kalshi. Duke is trading at 19% to win it all. That means a $100 trade pays out $4.98 if they win. Arizona and Michigan are trading at 22% to cut down the nets. Download the Kalshi app and use code FAN to get $10 when you trade 10. Kalshi, trade on anything.
South Hills Kia is bringing you outstanding March lease deals. Upgrade to a 2025 Kia Telluride S all-wheel drive for just $389 a month for 24 months with $39.99 due at signing. Or take home a 2026 Kia Sportage LX all-wheel drive, only $249 a month for 24 months with $39.99 due at signing. 10,000 miles per year. Lease offers exclude taxes and fees. No security deposit required. Hurry! These March lease offers end March 31st, 2026. Visit southhillskia.net and drive into spring in a brand new Kia.
Big dream? Start now. The Dollar Bank loan sale is back. All loans, all terms, all on sale. Are you ready to make your dream a reality? Whether you've been dreaming of renovating your home, tackling your bucket list, or streamlining your budget, no dream is too big. Don't miss our best sale of the year. The Dollar Bank loan sale ends March 31st. Save big at dollar.bank/loan sale. Dollar Bank, equal housing lender, member FDIC.
Before the first tee time and before the sun comes up, the Cedarbrook Golf Grounds crew is mowing and rolling greens. At Cedarbrook Golf Club, they believe public golf should feel just as good as a private golf club. Cedarbrook Golf Club works hard every day to keep the greens smooth and fast and fairways nicely mowed. Come experience the difference and book your tee time today. Check it out at cedarbrookgolfcourse.com. That's cedarbrookgolfcourse.com.
A trial is 99% preparation, and nobody prepares better than us. Get the good guys, Goodrich & Geist.
and you thought today would just be another day on the job. But then you heard these words. Your new floor and decor is coming soon to Bethel Park. Pros have never had a partner like this. We're getting ready with job lot quantities of tile, wood, and stone in stock, and a dedicated pro team to get you in, out, and back on the job. Get ready. Your new floor and decor is on its way. Don't miss our grand opening coming soon to Bethel Park.
At Pittsburgh Regional Transit, we're not going anywhere without you. We're now hiring mechanics and automotive repair persons, and we're offering great pay and benefits. You could even qualify for a starting bonus. Learn more at rideprt.org/careers. PRT is an equal opportunity employer.
Yo, Harvey, Zoe, group selfie.
Ooh, nice new iPhone 17, Drewski.
Let's do a triangle formation. I'm in front.
With a center stage front camera, everyone fits in the shot.
You got it at T-Mobile.
But switching takes forever.
Not anymore. Now you can switch to T-Mobile in just 15 minutes.
Focus, people. Nail your pose.
And you get a new iPhone 17 on them.
No way.
Yes way.
No way.
Yes way, guys. Switch to T-Mobile and get iPhone 17 on us. And right now, we'll pay off your old phone up to $800.
I'm grabbing my phone and switching to T-Mobile right now.
Get back, Harvey. We're taking a... let's go again, y'all.
With 24 monthly bill credits, finance agreement, 256 gigabytes, $830, eligible trade-in, example iPhone 13, and new qualifying line, $60 plus per month plan with auto pay plus taxes and fees. For well-qualified customers, plus tax and $35 device connection charge. Credits end and balance due if you pay off early or cancel. Contact us. $800 via virtual prepaid card. Card typically takes 15 days after rebate submission. No cash access and card expires in 6 months. Check out in 15 minutes per line. Visit T-Mobile.com.
Our cheese logs are so good, people complain there's too much cheese. Only at Bubba's Gourmet Burgers and Beer.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
Text us on the Edgar Snyder and Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder and Associates reminds you to text responsibly.
In about 10 minutes, we hear from Roger Goodell, who was on one of our Odyssey brother stations yesterday. It is the Giant Eagle Feed the Need Radiothon to benefit the Greater Pittsburgh Community Food Bank. You can text NEED to 50155 to donate. You have 3 minutes left. If you donate $50+ this hour, you could win a Pitt game day experience with the Fan Morning Show. So you got 3 more minutes to get entered into that. Texter writes in, I would love to donate, but supporting my own family prevents the $10K donation. However, I do meet Crowley's white-collar cellmate request. I can show him the ropes. I feel he needs to do his 24 hours in Allegheny County, not one of the others, to get the real experience. Man, you weren't that good of a white-collar criminal if you can't give us $10K. You weren't criminal and good enough. But I appreciate the offer. Time for a tote board update. This tote board update brought to you by South Hills Lincoln. So far, Pittsburgh, you guys rock. 28,362 meals have been donated.
Sweet.
Already. In 58 minutes, 28,362 meals. Way to go, guys.
That's awesome.
I'm very proud of Pittsburgh. Not that I'm surprised.
No.
But very proud of Pittsburgh.
Nope.
Way to go. This tote board update brought to you by South Hills Lincoln. 28,362 in this first hour. Feels like it went by in a blink of an eye.
Quick.
There's that haunted prison in Moundsville people are texting in about.
I was going to mention a haunted prison, but I ain't doing all that. I'm not doing that.
My guys went ghost hunting there once.
I'd have to worry about you more than I have to worry about being haunted because you'd be freaking out.
Yes. Yes. Yes.
Have you guys ever been down there before?
No.
No.
I went down there before because they have boxing matches that they do in one of the areas.
Did they feel like they were actually haunted?
They do it in the prison?
Yeah, they do it in the prison.
Do they feel like they saw spirits, ghosts?
No, but there's a noose that hangs on the way in that I think is broken and inoperable now. And yeah, my ghost hunting buddies I think went down there one time, and it was a lot.
Okay. Coming up next, we hear from the NFL's Commissioner Roger Goodell, and we'll tell you about a cool new incentive for the 7 o'clock hour. It's Fan Morning Show.
Good
morning will start out with sunny skies and cool temperatures with morning temperatures in the mid-20s. Highs today should hit the mid to upper 40s, and I have noon temperatures near 40 degrees. Winds will be light out of the north this morning and the west this afternoon. Wednesday it's going to be warmer, highs near 60, and rain and storm chances are set to return on Thursday. I'm First Alert Meteorologist Ron Smiley in the Kitticat Weather Center.
Ready to upgrade the windows and doors in your home? Now is your chance to win $5,000 towards your purchase at 84 Lumber's brand new Anderson Windows and Doors showroom in Mount Lebanon. Mark your calendar. Visit the showroom at 1675 Washington Road on April 9th from 10 a.m. until 2 p.m. to view Anderson's full product line and enter for your chance to win $5,000 towards your windows and doors. For more information, visit 84lumber.com and follow along on Facebook.
Your hometown building partner since 1956, 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com.
At jeepofpittsburgh.com, it's their declaration of deal sales event. Bring us your best offer on any Chrysler, Jeep, Dodge, or Ram truck, and we will beat it. No games, easy as that. Visit jeepofpittsburgh.com for all the details. We are Pittsburgh Jeep Store.
Homeowners, if your home needs a new roof, call a Platinum Preferred Roofing Contractor. Owens Corning only selects the best 1% of all its dealers, and JP Roofing and Signing has earned that honor. They've accomplished this through hard work and customer satisfaction and offer the best warranty in the business. Homeowners receive $500 off any roof or siding installation. Ask about 100% financing, no payments for 18 months, and free estimates. All that, JP Roofing and Siding. Give them a call at 412-829-7711. That's 829-7711.
Target Freight Management, empowering Pittsburgh area businesses like yours to conquer the complexities of modern supply chain management. A trusted leader in logistics solutions, backed by years of industry experience and revolutionary thinking. Efficiency, flexibility, visibility, and reliability. And all right here in Pittsburgh. Target Freight Management, exceeding customer expectations using first-in-class technology. Move your product regardless of size with Target Freight Management. TargetFMI.com. TargetFMI.com.
Hey Pittsburgh, it's Sean Whalen from Whalen Exteriors checking in. We just wrapped up the Home and Garden Show this month, and so many people are taking advantage of our Respect Your Home guarantee. When you hire Whalen Exteriors for a new roof and gutters, it truly is no mess with no stress. As the leading roofing company in the greater Pittsburgh area, we're the pros with the 5-star reviews, and we're motivated to earn your business. Make sure to reach out before the end of the month to take advantage of the Whalen Exteriors Spring Special we're offering for a limited time. WhalenExteriors.com.
That's the sound of James adding long-lasting Gain scent boosters to his laundry this morning. Several hours later, James sniffs the irresistible scent of Gain on his shirt. Gain. Several hours later, James has even caught the attention of his mother-in-law, and she never gives him attention.
Ooh, you smell amazing, James.
Oh, thanks, Mom. I love you too.
I never said that.
Add Gain scent boosters to your laundry. Add joy to your day.
During Lowe's Pro Savings Days, save more on what goes into the job. Add power to your lineup with a free DeWalt 20-volt max 5-amp-hour battery when you buy a select DeWalt 20-volt max tool. Plus, get up to 35% off select major appliances from Whirlpool, Maytag, and more. Get the job done right. Keep more in your pocket. That's Pro Savings Days. Our best lineup is here at Lowe's. Valid through 3/27. Selection varies by location. While supplies last.
Indeed presents hires you can't afford to get wrong, like a cybersecurity engineer at a publicly traded company.
We've been hacked! They're through our firewall!
How is that even possible?
They got my password.
Please don't tell me your password was password.
It's actually password 1.
This is a job for sponsored jobs. This is what happens when you don't sponsor your job on Indeed. Next time, get matched with quality candidates with Indeed sponsored jobs. Visit Indeed.com/hire now and sponsor your job today.
Staples presents That Was Easy.
I wanted a new color printer to add pizzazz to my prints.
Pizzazz can be pricey.
Well, now at Staples, you get up to 30% off select HP printers.
30% off an HP?
Yeah, I saved $120 on an HP Smart Tank 6001 with up to 3 years of ink included.
Why, that could be the last printer you'll ever need.
Could be.
Shop your local Staples today for big savings on HP.
That was easy.
Available in-store, online, or on the app. It's 4-4. Exclusions apply. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan, built by Window Nation. Home of the buy two, get two free offer. Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at SpitzerToyota.com.
Tuesday morning rush situation not looking good at all. Outbound Route 28 still tied up by an earlier accident right around the Highland Park Bridge. As crews are on the scene, it's causing delays back to the Route 8 at the bypass. Meanwhile, in the Baldwin Borough area, a crash has closed Streets Run Road in both directions. This is just west of Ganges Way and Delwar Road, so watch for delays past there. Meanwhile, the Parkway West, there are delays there stretching from the top of Green Tree Hill to the Fort Pitt Tunnels. Parkway East stacking at Wilkinsburg. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020, KDKA, I'm Greg McAtee on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
This report brought to you by Coit, Pittsburgh's premier home cleaning company. Welcome spring with Coit's fresh home sales. Save 35% off all Coit cleaning services. Carpets, area rugs, drapes, upholstery, and more. Call 1-800-FOR-COIT and schedule your home cleaning appointment. Save an incredible 35% off all Coit services.
HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey sports station. Live from the Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app.
Now it's time to showboat.
Back to the Fan Morning Show.
Wow.
On Sports Radio 93.7, The Fan.
It's a Giant Eagle Feed the Need Radiothon. Jeff Hathorn going to join us in about 15 minutes. Get his thoughts on the Buccos heading into the season. Get his thoughts on the Penguins, who have a big game, a tough game, tonight against the Avs after laying that stinker on Sunday. $1 donated gives 3 meals to a person in need. Food insecurity, a big deal across the country, but it affects hundreds of thousands of people in our listening area. And you can help by texting NEED to 50155 on the Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union text line. You could also log on to the Metropolitan Window Company online donation center at pittsburghfoodbank.org/need. That's pittsburghfoodbank.org/need. This hour brought to you by Phase 4 Learning Center. If you want to donate via the phone, you can at 412-301-3793. And one person this hour who donates $50 or more will win a party for 8 at the original Yinzer Dog location in Cranberry with a special guest visit from... It cut off here. Who's the special guest visit from? Whoever you want?
I don't know.
I don't know either.
I could take a guess, but I don't want to guess because it might be a special reveal.
I think there's supposed to be a name on this, and whenever I printed it, it cut it off, and I didn't look down that far.
Are you looking it up right now?
I'm looking it up right now.
I know who it is.
In the meantime, Roger Goodell joined Michael Bartley on the KDKA AM morning show and talked about the NFL draft coming to Pittsburgh. Here's Roger Goodell.
You're absolutely right about that. And don't forget Bartley is steelworker J&L.
I know. You worked a summer job there.
Well, it was actually when I graduated, I went to a management program there and spent another year in Pittsburgh. So I had 5 years in the Pittsburgh area. And, you learn a lot more than just the Yins part of it. It's the people there are just incredible. They were a big part of my life, still are. A lot of my friends are gearing up to go to the draft. They'll probably be the first ones booing me. But the reality is I had a great time for there. It was a great experience for me to be in Pittsburgh. I love that community. Their love of football is unmatched. I see it all over. Steeler fans travel forever.
It's going to be a really cool event. It's going to be really cool for Pittsburgh to spread its wings, if you will, and show off town. I mean, that's one of our favorite things as Yinzers is to show city pride. There's going to be 700,000 people there. What do you think? 600,000 Steelers fans?
Yeah, maybe 500, yeah.
Yeah.
No, close, though.
Because there'll be a lot of fans from out of town, too.
Yeah, out of this country.
It's an easy place to get to, Pittsburgh. Like, you can drive from Philly. You can drive from Chicago. You can drive from Indianapolis, from Cincinnati, from New York, really anywhere on the East Coast and out into the Midwest you can drive. I'm excited. I also think it's going to be an absolute cluster bleep.
Oh, yeah.
Like an absolute cluster beep. But one thing that could help you is hot dogs. One person this hour who donates $50+ will win a party for 8 at the original Yinzer Dog location in Cranberry with a special guest visit from... Ready? You ready? Do you want to guess? Do you know who it is?
I can take a guess.
Take a guess.
Dan Marino.
No, Larry Richert. God, that sucks compared to Marino. First, Michael Bartley's hosting Larry's
It's
show.
close. I mean, brother-in-law.
First, his show gets commandeered by Bartley, and he interviews the commissioner, and now it's like, oh, who do you want to see, a Yinzer Dog? Wouldn't it be great if it's Dan Marino? Yeah, it would be great, but no, how about his lesser-known but still famous brother-in-law, Larry Richert? So you can donate $50+ this hour, win a party for 8 at the original Yinzer Dog location in Cranberry with special guest visit from Larry Richert.
Can I give an update on something real quick?
Please do.
I'm getting some inside information that there is a business that very well may donate $10,000 alone by 10 o'clock.
Can you text me the business?
Yeah, I can.
Okay.
But I'll let, when it happens, we can reveal it. But
is this a business? I'm going to fully pull the curtain back right now. I probably shouldn't do this. Was this a business that was planning on donating anyhow?
Maybe.
Damn it.
Should have set better guidelines here.
I thought I did. I thought it has to be a benefactor. It has to be a human. It can't be a business. It's got to be a human.
Of course it could be. What? One person has $10,000 to give. I thought it was a person or a business. I literally went out and I was like, hey, if you're a big business in the area and you didn't contest that.
Damn it. Well, we want to help the people.
Yep.
And $10,000 is 30,000 meals, which would be more than we raised in the first hour cluster-wide alone. Texter, Crowley, is it will or could? Big difference. You're correct. It says will here. It's actually could. So how about that? One person this hour who donates $50+ could win a party for 8 at the original Yinzer Dog location in Cranberry with a special guest visit from Larry Richert. Also, for $11 a month, our listeners can be a Feed the Need community champion. That amount will feed someone every day for a year. One community champion will win a pair of VIP tickets to Y108's The Night Before, powered by Bowser Chevrolet. That's with Jason Aldean. You want me to sing the song again?
Nope.
I won't. Are you excited about the draft?
I'm excited for Pittsburgh.
Me too.
I am not excited for the draft. I have no desire to want to go and see that. I've had that experience before. I mean, I didn't get to go, but I got drafted before. Like, I just don't really care for it.
Well, I haven't been drafted.
But
I don't want to go.
I love it for Pittsburgh. It's great. I'm surprised it's taken this long for it to be here, to be honest with you. Yeah, it's gonna be great for the city. That's all I have to say, really. I don't have anything else to say. I'm gonna stand around and watch Ben Roethlisberger make the Steelers pick.
Oh, nice. You think it's gonna be Ben?
I mean, he's here.
Mulsey came up with a good idea yesterday that in the second round, every team should have a guy who's played like around Pittsburgh or the Whippeal or whatever make their pick. Like a guy who's been in the NFL and played for whatever franchise, because we could definitely do it for all 32 teams.
I was wondering if the Texans were going to reach out to me, because knowing that they know that I'm here and make their pick.
That would make all the sense in the world.
Yeah, I think I'm the only Pittsburgh guy that's gotten drafted by the Texans.
Really?
Not the only Pitt guy, but Pittsburgh guy.
Listen, I'd be very happy for you. Would you bring me up there with you?
Yeah, you could stand in the back.
Could I hug Roger Goodell?
If you want to, that's on you.
Would I get to wear a flat-brimmed Steelers cap that they hand out to the draftees?
Sure.
Cool.
Sure.
I'm in. Come on, Texans.
Do what you want.
Come on, Texans. What are we doing? I love Doran's mindset on the draft. He's like, I've been drafted. I don't need to. I'm like, well, I've been drafted. And I don't want to go either. You want to know why?
You don't want to go.
700,000 people. Like, we'll be down there broadcasting, and that's fun. That's fine. That's great, actually. I mean, it's a historic event coming to Pittsburgh, but the idea of standing around with 700,000 people just makes my skin crawl.
Yep.
Goodell got into some of the safety things that they got going on, and they're going to do everything they can to make it a super enjoyable environment down there. I think it's going to be great, but I don't like being with 3 people, let alone 700.
Right.
Yeah.
So, but it's great for the city.
Texter writes it. I'm curious if you guys think the draft is a test run for the city as a future Super Bowl host.
Yes, in my opinion.
They'd need a dome. I know that they played New York, but I don't think they want to play in weather. If the Steelers ever built a dome with taxpayer money, they'd obviously put their hat in the ring.
Yep.
Detroit's hosted Super Bowls. Indianapolis has hosted Super Bowls. You can do it in cold weather cities, but you need a dome. Would be one of the selling points of having a dome.
Mm-hmm.
All right. One person this hour who donates $50+ wins a party for 8 could win a party for 8 at the original Yinzer Dog location in Cranberry with special guest visit from legend Larry Richard. It's third down. And to donate, you can text NEED to 50155 on the Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union text line. That's NEED to 50155. Or you could log on to the Metropolitan Window Company online donation center at pittsburghfoodbank.org/need. Coming up next, Pens with a huge one tonight. Massive. The standings. It's butt pucker time. Jeff Hathorn gets into that and more when we return. But first, it's a Nicholas Harry Callis fan headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Yesterday, it was revealed that the Seattle Seahawks wide receiver Jackson Smith-Njigba signed a 4-year extension worth $168 million, which to this point makes him the highest paid NFL wide receiver. For more, go to 937thefan.com, and now here's Dorn.
What do you want from your building supplier? No-nonsense pricing and incredible service from contact through completion of your project? That's what you get from my guys at Reed Building Supply. I know this because I've known them for years. They choose their partners with care. We're talking fast delivery from regional centers, responsive support when things don't go as planned, and reliable service always. Experience, knowledge, integrity, service, all from your personal Reed rep. Check them out today at reedbuildingsupply.com.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. You listen to them every day. Now you can watch them too on the Fan Video Stream powered by Bowser. Catch your favorite 93.7 The Fan hosts live on the Fan Video Stream. Just hit up 937thefan.com. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
The native son is coming home. After 25 years and 589 wins at St. Mary's, Randy Bennett is the new head coach at Arizona State. The Mesa native replaces Bobby Hurley, bringing his proven winning formula back to the Valley. A 5-year deal to transform the Sun Devils. The Bennett era begins now, and it will be a successful one. I'm Drake Toll.
Pump up the volume. Business moves fast. Orders roll in, deadlines close in. When you ship with USPS Ground Advantage, you can keep up with confidence. Every package stays in our secure network from dock to door. And with nationwide reach, dependable tracking, and upfront affordable pricing, you get built-in peace of mind. You run the business. We run the routes. Visit USPS.com/Ground Advantage to learn more. USPS, official shipping sponsor of the NHL.
What if your instincts could pay off? With Robinhood Prediction Markets, you could put your knowledge to work on the events that matter to you. Prediction Markets isn't just sports. It's the Fed rate decision, your favorite awards show, and so much more beyond the playing field. Trade events with Robinhood. Visit Robinhood.com/predict. That's Robinhood.com/predict. Futures and cleared swaps trading involves significant risk and is not appropriate for everyone. Event contracts are offered by Robinhood Derivatives LLC, a registered futures commission merchant and swap firm.
As we emerge from a tough winter, it'll certainly mean a ton of home repairs this spring. But there's good news. Great home equity loan rates at Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union have already blossomed. It's Dan Zangrilli. I've been a member for a few years, and right now you can get a home equity loan for as low as 5.25% APR. Visit AllegiantFCU.org for full terms and conditions and to see if you qualify. It costs just $5 to become a member at Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union, an equal housing lender.
Hey, it's Andrew Filippone for my guys at Comer & Cross. With warmer weather, right now is the right time to call Comer & Cross at 1-800-NEW-FLOOR. Before that schedule fills up, your new Comer & Cross garage floor will transform your garage in just one day. And take it from me, you will love it. Comer & Cross makes it so simple. They take all the stuff out of the garage for you. They can even make it secure on site. They'll fix your cracks and pits in your garage, perfectly. In one day, you're driving on your gleaming new Comer and Cross garage floor. It is an incredible experience. So take advantage of Comer and Cross's great offer right now. The gold standard, a garage floor that's never going to chip, crack, or show tire lift like epoxy or paint ever again. And these are pros, not subcontractors. So call Comer and Cross for your free, quick, and easy estimate before that schedule fills up. Call 1-800-NEW-FLOOR or just say, hey, Siri, call 1-800-NEW-FLOOR to speak to them. Or go to COMERcross.com.
Book us. JunkTruck.com.
At Uline, the prevailing opinion is if you don't live it, you don't believe it. The people at Uline believe in hard work, and they live it by being there 24/7 to answer your call, having 41,000 items in stock, and offering same-day shipping from 12 locations across North America. Business owners, sellers, buyers, shippers, and packers believe it. Uline is the hard-working, dependable source for your shipping and industrial supplies. Visit uline.com.
Did you hear? Allstate car insurance now costs even less. So when you bundle with home, you can save even more. Check Allstate first to bundle and save with a new lower auto rate. You're in good hands with Allstate. Not available in every state. Only applicable for new auto insurance business. Rates will vary by several factors, including how you purchase the policy. Potential savings may vary. Allstate North American Insurance Company and Affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
Baseball is back. Opening night is one exclusive game, and it's live on Netflix. On Wednesday, March 25th, the New York Yankees, led by seven-time All-Star Aaron Judge, head to the Bay Area to face Rafael Devers and the San Francisco Giants. A brand new way to watch Major League Baseball, and it all starts here. MLB opening night, Yankees vs. Giants, live on Netflix, Wednesday, March 25th at 8 p.m. Eastern, 5 p.m. Pacific.
I'm Boomer Esiason. My mom died from cancer. She was only 37 years old. She didn't have life insurance, and that was devastating for my family. That's why having life insurance is so important to me. Ethos makes it fast and easy. Get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. You can get up to $3 million in coverage with no medical exam.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/protect. That's ethos.com/protect. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at SpitzerToyota.com.
Very heavy delays on the outbound side of Route 28 due to an earlier accident near the Highland Park Bridge. Those delays starting back before Shaler Waterworks and past the scene. In Ohio Township, crews dealing with an accident. This is on Big Sewickley Creek Road near the intersection with Rochester and State Game Lands roads. So watch for delays around that as well. And we're still dealing with an accident now in North Fayette Township on Finks Run Road in the 200 block. And also that earlier accident on Baldwin Borough, still tying up Streets Run Road at Delaware. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Greg McAtee on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
This report brought to you by Awaken 180 Weight Loss. Visit them at awaken180weightloss.com. Eating less is one thing. Knowing what to eat when the scale hits pause, that's different. If you're on the weight loss meds but feel like you're missing something, add Awaken 180. Free support for life. Awaken180weightloss.com.
Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills.
Giant Eagle Feed the Need Radiothon. Multiple ways to donate by phone, 412-301-3793. You can also text NEED to 50155 on the Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union text line. Or you go online, the Metropolitan Window Company online donation center at pittsburghfoodbank.org/need. And one person this hour who donates $50+ could win a party for 8 at the original Yinzerdog location in Cranberry with a special guest visit from Larry Richert. Joining us now to get into a myriad of different things is our sports director and friend, Jeff Hathorn. Good morning to you, Jeff. How are you today?
Good morning, guys. And yeah, you may have known Larry on the air, but when he's off the air, like it's blue, man. Like it's fun. Like Larry's a good time.
Larry's
By
one
the
of
way, I
the
have a
funniest
question.
guys ever. Sorry to cut you off there, Jeff. One of the
No,
funniest
no.
guys ever. He and I just shared a wonderful bathroom experience, but
Nice.
that's all I'll say. Sorry, Jeff. Go ahead.
That's nice.
Yeah.
Hey, I wondered what was colder. You guys go into your car this morning or last Tuesday standing in Bradenton doing a show?
Bradenton.
With the wind, I'd say Bradenton.
Went down to my bones.
Yeah.
Freezing.
Yeah. And you warned us. You said, I think you said in a text, you're like, it gets cold down there. And then I didn't believe it because some of us were hungover, but that's neither here nor there. This hour of the Giant Eagle Feed the Need Radiothon is brought to you by Phase 4 Learning Center. Jeff, the Penguins are, well, they're in the thick of it in the Eastern Conference, and they laid an egg on Sunday. And the schedule, I've been waiting for it to let up, and really it doesn't until April, if even then. Their defense has been bad. Their goaltending hasn't been good of late. Are you starting to worry about this team that's been in a playoff position for months, maybe not being in a playoff position when the season ends?
Yeah, I think they're getting into a little bit of some bad habits, especially defensively. We've seen some turnovers. And the problem is they're doing it against really good teams. You do that against Carolina, Carolina makes you pay, especially with their system. I mean, they frustrate you, and then they take your turnovers and put them in the back of your net. So am I concerned? A little bit. The one thing, though, about this team is every time you think that they're dead, when they had the losing streak, when Crosby went out, when the Malkin suspension, you think, all right, this is the point where they just fall off the cliff. And they don't. So I want to believe, even though Colorado's going to be coming at them today after what they did to them last week, and they've got to go to Ottawa, who's 3 points behind them, and then they get Dallas here, and then it's back-to-back with the Islanders in Detroit. I'm still not going to count this team out. I mean, could it fluctuate? Are they going to be in a tight battle? Yes. But do I think they're going to be there at the end? I do.
Jeff, what's the biggest positive you've taken from this season with the Pittsburgh Penguins? Like, what's the number one thing that you're like, wow, I can't believe that they accomplished this season?
I mean, being where they're at, and I would say that there's a combination of two things. What Dan Muse has done in his first year is a hell of an accomplishment. To have no coaching experience and to walk into that group and get them to buy into what he's doing is a hell of an accomplishment. And I think the other thing is their team MVP this year, Erik Karlsson.
Man.
You say that last year at this time, what kind of odds are you getting on Erik Karlsson being the best player on that team? He, not just offensively, defensively, he's doing little things like, this is the guy you traded for. And for whatever reason, it went horribly bad with Mike Sullivan. And I'll give Muse a little credit too. Like, he's got Karlsson buying in, and Eric's playing really good hockey.
Yeah, they would not be in a playoff position if he weren't playing at an elite level. Forget just a good level, but an elite level. Jeff Hathhorn, our sports director with the Hawk Report, brought to you by Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union. Shape your future with Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union. They're also the sponsor of the text line to give. You could text NEED to 50155 on the Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union text to give line. Jeff, what do they do to fix the defense at this point? And was the Kulak trade a bad one? Because it seemed like he was somewhat of a stabilizing force for Chris Letang, who has played not good of late.
Yeah, now Ryan Shea's out.
Yes.
And, even like a guy like St. Ivany was playing some good hockey for them.
I'd rather him play than Ryan Graves, Jeff. I mean, my goodness. I mean, what his first shift, he takes a penalty and the puck's in the back of the net. Great looks.
And I tell you guys, if you ever meet Ryan Graves, he's a dude you'd pull for. Like, he's a good guy, but it just has not worked on the ice for him.
If you're watching on YouTube or X, you just saw our guy Southside Jake knock Jeff Hathhorn off of our video stream there. That's because Are You Smarter Than a Plumber with Jake the Plumber? It comes up next. Brought to you by Southside Plumbing and Heating. That's the second time this has happened in as many weeks, and it had never happened before that ever.
Huh.
Was it Bill Hillgrove knocked us off the air last week?
Yep.
Billy Hilly, by the way, will be joining the Starkey Show today for the fan Feed the Need Radiothon. We've got Jeff back now. You got knocked off by a plumber, Jeff.
Yeah, I'm sorry. It was a turnover, that bad turnover. No, but I'm not sure where it froze. But, listen, Letang needs to play better. It doesn't matter who. And I don't want to kill them with kill Kyle Dubas because he made so many good moves.
Right.
But, yeah, I mean, Kulak would probably be a good ad right now, although I like the way Shea was playing. That's unfortunate. So, man, the thing is, just get back to the way you're playing, because when you play good teams and you try to get cute or make, questionable passes, you'll pay.
I'll tell you who never plays that way is Blake Lizotte. What a massive loss he is.
Yes.
5-on-5, that line is not the same without him. And then we saw the Canes go, 3 for 3 on the power play on Sunday. He's, I think, one of the more underrated players probably in the league based on what he does on that fourth line and on the PK. Jeff?
Yeah, and I wouldn't disagree in the way they roll fourth line minutes. I mean, Soderblom's a nice player, but he's not Blake Lizotte.
No, and I think Soderblom's going to be a guy for them at some point, and he's done some nice things already, but Blake Lizotte has been a big unsung hero for this team this year. Jeff, we appreciate it. We got to talk to our plumber friend next.
Yep, thanks, boys.
Thanks, Jeff.
That is the great Jeff Hathorn. You can text us, brought to you by Edgar Snyder and Associates, a personal injury law firm. They always say, there's never a fee unless we get money for you. You can tweet us, brought to you by South Hills Kia Peters Township. Visit them at southhillskia.net. And the Fan Morning Show, as always, brought to you by Guardian Protection, your hometown home and business security company. It's the Giant Eagle Feed the Need Radiothon. You can donate by phone at 412-301-3793, via the text line by texting NEED to 50155, or online at pittsburghfoodbank.org/need. Every dollar that is raised is worth 3 meals to a person in need. And right now it's time for Nicholas Harry Callis, Fan Headline.
Now, Fan Headlines, powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Penguins have a game tonight at 7 against the Colorado Avalanche. Penguins right now still in second place in the Metropolitan Division. They've got 86 points. They're still being chased closely by both the Columbus Blue Jackets and New York Islanders. Both those teams tied for third in the Metropolitan Division with 85 points. For more, go to 937thefan.com, and now here is Adam Crowley.
Oh, thank you so much, Harry. Nobody ever wants to buy a new roof, but we got the freeze-thaw thing going on right now, and that's bad for your shingles, bad for your roof, and sometimes you got to get a new roof. And when you do, you call the Pickle Gherkin Roofing, and they answer the phone 24/7. No high-pressure home sales pitches, no crap, no BS, just quality, honest work at a fair price. And they have 3 flexible pricing packages to fit any budget that's right for you. The Pickle's a Diamond certified contractor with Atlas Shingles. They offer a 50-year non-prorated warranty. Gherkin Roofing and Contracting, your local contractor for your next roofing, siding, or gutter project. Check them out online at callthepickle.com.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Today is 30 days until the NFL Draft.
Get pumped for the draft.
Our NFL Draft Watch is brought to you by Lewis Anthony Jewelers. Have we met yet? Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Your bathroom's crown jewel? A custom frameless shower. BoulevardGlassandMetal.com.
Hey, it's Pony. Imagine a world where you can leave the house and take your home Wi-Fi speeds with you. Thanks to Xfinity Mobile, it's not just a fantasy. Just picture it. You're at your kid's soccer practice, streaming the other game in 4K, just like that. In the airport, download a cozy family comedy in a snap with Wi-Fi Power Boost. What if the places you had to be felt more like everywhere you wanted to be? That's the magic of Xfinity Mobile. Reliable Wi-Fi and 5G when you need it. Xfinity, imagine that. To get started, call or visit Xfinity.com or drop into an Xfinity store today. Cut your mobile bill in half with 2 lines of unlimited. Visit XfinityMobile.com to learn more. Restrictions apply. Xfinity Internet required. Savings based on promotional rate for 2 lines of Xfinity Mobile Unlimited versus regular rates for 2 lines of T-Mobile Experience. More, Verizon Unlimited Plus and AT&T Starter as of 2/10/26. Taxes, fees extra. After promotion, regular rates apply.
South Hills Kia is bringing you outstanding March lease deals. Upgrade to a 2025 Kia Telluride S all-wheel drive for just $389 a month for 24 months with $39.99 due at signing. Or take home a 2026 Kia Sportage LX all-wheel drive, only $249 a month for 24 months with $39.99 due at signing. 10,000 miles per year. Lease offers exclude taxes and fees. No security deposit required. Hurry! These March lease offers end March 31st, 2026. Visit southhillskia.net and drive into spring in a brand new Kia.
Hey guys, Donnie Football here. I know a couple of people on GLP-1s, and I get why people are now starting to add Awaken 180 into their program, because at first, great, appetite's down, you're losing weight, now it feels like, all right, here we go. But for some people, it can turn into, oh man, I thought this would go faster, my results have stalled, my stomach's off, I don't feel great, now what? And honestly, that makes sense. If you didn't really change what you eat, just the amount of it, that's only going to take you so far. And trust me, I get why people go on GLP-1s. I'm not anti-GLP-1. What I'm saying is, if you're on the meds and you want to feel better, keep the results moving, and teach you how to keep the weight off after, talk to Awaken 180. You've already got momentum. You took a step to get healthy. Now add in the part that helps you finish the job while enjoying the ride. Free support for life with the solution for weight loss online at awaken180weightloss.com.
This winter might not have been the worst one on record, but it's up there. Aside from being hard on people, it's even tougher on our homes. Hey, it's Chris Muller for my friends here at MHI Roofing. If the freeze-thaw cycles this winter created even the slightest crack in the shingles or sealant on your roof, you're going to have water in your home this spring when the rains hit. That's why you need to call MHI today and schedule a free 21-point roof inspection before the rainy season. They'll go over every inch of your roof and review their findings with you, and if they do find a problem, it can usually be fixed with an inexpensive repair. But if it is time for a new roof, you couldn't hire a better company than MHI. Over-the-top customer service, highly skilled crews that install a perfect roof every time, and best of all, they offer a 50-year leak-free guarantee on every roof they install. So give them a call for your free roof inspection today, 412-998-8864, or online at mhiroof.com.
Suddenly, it's spring. Save big on pools and patio furniture during Pool City's Spring into Savings Sale. Complete above-ground pool packages starting at just $21.99. Buy now and we'll install your pool for only $2.99. Shop our new patio collections like this 4-piece seating set for only $19.99 with free delivery plus 0% financing, or aluminum rust-free dining sets as low as $13.99. Spring into your local Pool City. Deals in March 30th. See more at shoppoolcity.com.
Beat the spring cleaning rush and call our cleaning heroes at Zero Res. This month, buy one room of carpet clean for free, unlimited rooms of carpet. Visit ZeroResPGH.com and tell them 93.7 The Fan sent you. Zero Res.
Plus finance HMF low APR tier 1 through 2. Plus tax acquisition fee, title plates, and dealer dock fee. Less finance HMF dealer's choice for Santa Fe rebate. Not all buyers will qualify and select units only. Offers end 3/31/26.
Hurry into Mike Hamlin Hyundai today during the Hyundai Getaway Sales Event. Take advantage of 0% financing for up to 60 months on the new 2026 Hyundai Tucson and Santa Fe. Or receive up to $4,000 in rebates. MikeHamlinHyundai.com. All Mike Hamlin Hyundais are backed by Owner Assurance, America's best warranty, 10 years, 100,000 miles, and the Mike Hamlin Advantage, oil changes for life.
And now it's time for Who Wants to Be Smarter Than a Plumber? Presented by Southside Plumbing and Heating.
That's right. We are in the midst of our Giant Eagle Feed the Need Radiothon, and you can donate to help Pittsburghers in need. Imagine waking up and knowing, man, I don't know where my next meal is going to come from. A lot of you don't have to think that way, so help someone who does. You can donate via phone at 412-301-3793. You can give on the text line by texting NEED to 50155, or you can go online to pittsburghfoodbank.org/need, and one person this hour who donates $50 or more could win a party of 8 at the original Yinzer Dog location in Cranberry with a special guest visit from our friend Larry Richard. And right now, we're joined by another friend from Southside Plumbing and Heating, that is Southside Jake, to try to best us in a game of trivia. Hello, Jake.
Hey, good morning. How are you?
We are wonderful, buddy. How are you?
I am good. I would have been much better if I was in Bradenton last week. But,
yeah, it was cold.
Yeah,
Freezing.
Sure was. Sure was real, real cold.
One morning it was, but then after that, not so bad.
That's great. Well, today we have all Pirates trivia, so I hope you brushed up on it.
Let's go.
In Bradenton. Okay, let's get it on here. First question: PNC Park, 25th opening day. How about that? Isn't that pretty crazy?
It is nuts, especially when Three Rivers is only 30 years. 1970 to the year 2000.
Yeah.
Anyhow, go on, Jake. Sorry.
No problem. That was a good piece of trivia as well. Who was the inaugural starter pitching for the Pirates in the new stadium that day, April 11th, 2001? Hey, or do you know? Do you even need
Go
options?
ahead. Go ahead. I know who it is, but go ahead.
Just say it now.
Well, I want to hear the options.
You're confident.
I think it's Todd.
Oh, so you-
I think it's Todd Ritchie, but go on.
Okay, A, Francisco Cordova. B, Todd Ritchie. C, Jason Schmidt. Or D, Ryan Vogelsong.
B, Todd Ritchie.
And your answer, Todd Ritchie. And
There you
win.
go. Didn't even need it.
Todd Ritchie.
Didn't even need the multiple choice. Look at you. Good job.
I was there, baby. How about that?
I was there too, but I don't remember that. So, all right, let's go on. Next one. It's going to get harder now. That was kind of your easy fastball, just coming in there, hit it right down the middle. Here we go. Which Pirate player led the league for 2 straight seasons in the stolen base category and lost the 3rd season by 1 stolen base? So, 1 stolen base title 2 years in a row. 3rd year, he was that close, lost it by 1 base. A, Tony Womack. B, Ron LaFleur. C, Frank Tavares. Or D, Omar Moreno.
My guess would have been Womack, but Moreno is pulling on me.
Can we phone Callis?
Okay. Phone Callis.
Yes.
Yeah.
Moreno.
You think it's Omar Moreno? All right, we'll go Omar Moreno.
D, Omar Moreno is correct.
Good job, Callis. Good
Omar
job,
Moreno
Callis.
had 96 stolen bases in the season he lost the title.
Man.
96. That's insane.
Lemieux
Ron
once had
LaFleur
199 points and didn't win the friggin' MVP. All right, final question,
Very
Jake.
true. Very true. All right. Even though I lost the series, we're just going to do one for good measures here. What Pittsburgh athlete played for both the Pirates and the Steelers in their pro career? A, Rex Grossman. B, Rex Tillotson. C, Rex Johnson. Or D, Rex Williams.
I'm going to go with Rex.
50-50.
50-50. It is C, Rex Johnson. Or B, Rex Tillotson.
Johnson.
Final answer.
Yes.
Clean sweep, baby.
Let's go.
Nice job today.
Let's go.
Nice job. 1964, played for the Pirates. In the 1960 season, played for the Steelers.
Wow.
I don't think you're going to find another athlete like that around here, but great job by you guys today.
Yeah, we crushed you. Jake, thank you for being part of the Giant Eagle Feed the Need Radiothon, buddy. We'll talk to you next week.
You're welcome. We will see you then. Bye-bye.
Thanks, Jake.
That is Southside Jake, Southside Plumbing and Heating. We've got our tote board update coming up next, brought to you by South Hills Lincoln. And the Giant Eagle Feed the Need Radiothon is presented by Rome Monument, Isley's and Beano's, MediConnect, Medicare Made Simple, Hampton Beer Outlet, and Aetna. Top of the hour, Matt Clement joins. How concerned should we be by Paul Skeens' velocity? He'll get into that, among other things, like Carmen Majinski making the Pirates rotation. But first, it's a Nicholas Harry Callis fan headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
I think Adam's the only one that's concerned about his velocity. But yeah, we'll talk to Clement. Pirates, they start opening day on Thursday against the New York Mets. Paul Skeens is the opening day starter for that one. We really didn't need an update for that one, but yeah. For more, go to 937thefan.com.
Y108 presents Odyssey, The Night Before, powered by Bowser Chevrolet, starring Jason Aldean.
Hey, what's up, Pittsburgh? I'm Jason Aldean.
With special guests John Morgan and Shane Prophet. Wednesday, April 22nd, inside the Event Center at Rivers Casino, Pittsburgh.
You can't buy a ticket to this show. You can only win your way in. Full details at Y108.com. Presented by Miller Lite and brought to you by your local AAA travel office. Panhandle Cleaning and Restoration, Ross Park Mall, and Broken Bow Records.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at SpitzerToyota.com.
Tuesday morning rush getting better, but still not looking good. This report brought to you by your local super lawyers at LGKG. Hurt, LGKG. Accident, LGKG. LGKG.com, your home team. Crews still on the scene of that earlier accident, shutting down the outbound lanes of Route 28 near the Highland Park Bridge. It's causing delays back all the way before the Shaler Waterworks area and up to the scene. Meanwhile, we do have an accident in Franklin Park Borough, Big Sewickley Creek Road near Rochester Road, and one on Camp Horn Road in Ohio Township. That's near LeGrogan Road. Parkway West, you are jamming near the top of Green Tree Hill to the Fort Pitt Tunnels. Parkway East, you are jammed solid at Churchill. For the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Greg McAtee on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Car accident?
LGKG. Work accident?
LGKG. Dog bite?
LGKG. Med-mal?
LGKG.
Born and raised in Western PA.
That's us, LGKG. We try cases, and insurance companies know it.
A 90-year reputation. LGKG.com, where your case becomes our cause.
Our cheese logs are so good, people complain there's too much cheese. Only at Bubba's Gourmet Burgers and Beer.
Rally House, shop every team in town. College and pro, come on, it's time to go.
The season starts at Rally House. From jerseys and hats to tumblers for game day, it's where outrageous selection meets every fan's style.
Steelers, Penguins, Pittsburgh Panthers, Pirates, Penn State, Nittany Lions. Rally House, Rally House. It's your city, it's your house, it's a Rally House.
Level up your fandom in-store or online at rallyhouse.com.
Hello. So many in the Pittsburgh region are fortunate to have enough food and drink to never go to bed hungry. Your friends at Vicini Distributing Company would like to ask everyone who raises a pie today to take a moment to raise some much-needed funds for Greater Pittsburgh Community Food Bank. Just $1 can provide 3 meals to a neighbor in need. We are thankful for your support of our craft beers and would like to thank you for considering a donation to this very worthy cause. On behalf of all of us at Vicini Distributing Company, thank you and cheers.
I suffered with plantar fasciitis for almost 20 years. I would try drugstore insoles and supports.
If you suffer with plantar fasciitis, we know the search for pain relief can feel like a hopeless ordeal.
I thought foot pain was going to be with me for the rest of my life. I've been through surgeries, foot injections.
At the Good Feet store, we hear stories every day of all kinds of cheap inserts, expensive shoes, and other failed remedies people have tried that just didn't work.
I was trying all different things. Not a single one worked. And then I was driving past the Good Feet store, and I thought, why not? Give it a try. They wanted to make sure that they gave me the right arch support for my feet. Then it was like, okay, this is different. These make a difference.
Don't lose hope. Give the Good Feet store a try.
I'm so glad I met Good Feet. It changed my life.
Now open in the waterfront across from Yankee Candle next to Panera, or visit us in Robinson Town Center in Cranberry Township or in Morgantown at Suncrest Town Center.
Thanks to the Good Feet store.
Pellman Electric in Greensburg is a full-service electrical contractor serving all of Western PA. Pellman specialized in new homes, renovations, service upgrades, energy and efficient homes, hot tub, pools, landscape lighting. Call Pellman Electric 724-838-7150 for any electrical needs.
The home opener is Saturday, March 28th at 7 p.m. as the Pittsburgh Riverhounds host Sporting Jacksonville at Highmark Stadium. Celebrate the championship season with a post-match fireworks show and a replica banner giveaway. Soccer fireworks and a new season. Tickets at riverhounds.com.
Hey, it's Andrew Filipponi for the FanDuel Sportsbook, the official partner of 93.7 The Fan. This baseball season, FanDuel, in partnership with Valley Forge, is letting you choose your own reward for opening week. Betting customizations that transform how you experience the game. Make your choice and the reward will be ready to use on your next MLB bet. FanDuel is the home of home runs, and it's the home on making a bet on the Pirates for me this spring. Buccos right now, the number for them win total on the season is 78.5. That's it for them, coming off a down year, but with all the moves they've made. Paul Skeens is currently the favorite to win the Cy Young, and guess what? Connor Griffin is also the favorite to win the Rookie of the Year. So ready to play your game? Head to FanDuel.com/Andrew to choose your reward for MLB's opening week. FanDuel, an official partner of the MLB. 21 plus and present in Pennsylvania. Opt-in required. Rewards are non-withdrawable. Restrictions apply, including bonus and token expiration, leg requirements, and max wager amount. See terms. Sportsbook.FanDuel.com. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
Text us on the Edgar Snyder and Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder and Associates reminds you to text responsibly. 93.7 The Fan is cleared by aquickdrain.com.
It is the Giant Eagle Feed the Need Radiothon, benefiting the Greater Pittsburgh Community Food Bank. You can donate via the phone at 412-301-3793 or the Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union text to give line by texting NEED to 50155. If you're on your desktop, if you're watching us on X or on the YouTube stream, go to the Metropolitan Window Company Online Donation Center at pittsburghfoodbank.org/need. And you got 10 minutes left. One person this hour who donates $50 or more could win a party for 8 at the original Yinzer Dog location in Cranberry with special guest visit from superstar and all-around good guy, Larry Richert. And right now we are joined by Jennifer Zagurich with a tote board update brought to you by South Hills Lincoln. Good morning, Jennifer.
Good morning. Happy to be here.
Yes.
We're very happy to have you guys. Where are we through 2 hours?
2 hours, we have raised 29,500 meals to help our community.
There we
Let's
go.
go.
There we go.
Just 2 hours in.
Yeah.
We're only 2 hours in. We'll be here all day.
Mm-hmm.
All of our stations all day.
That's right. Just the beginning.
Just the start. Do we even do this? Do you happen to know how it would compare to last year or how we're feeling about things so far?
I think we're trending ahead. Part of it
There we go. That's good.
was the baseball card castle auction that was held earlier this week. That was a huge part of getting us started.
Nice.
Harry, you know what you should do? I hate to put you on the spot like this, but you've been doing your Callus's card of the day. You should auction off all your cards, Harry.
Yeah, you should do that.
You should do that.
Not
Yeah.
even a chance.
Wow. Why don't you want to help people? What a
Why
terrible guy. I put him in a very bad spot there. That's why I didn't want to do it.
Are you actually going to get, don't forget, $10,000 to get Crowley incarcerated as well for 24 hours?
That's
Get that
right.
correct.
So if some wonderful benefactor would want to give $10,000, I will spend 24 hours in solitary confinement in a jail cell.
Yeah.
I think that's a bet that somebody's got to take.
Lofty goal.
We would love to see it.
Hey, 30,000 meals right there, right?
Absolutely.
So there you go.
I love it. I'd love to see it.
Hey, listen, I need a quiet 24 hours away after the last week and a half has gone for us.
Or for a bonus 10,000, I join him.
Bonus 10,000, Harry Callis joins me.
Which would be torturous beyond your wildest dreams.
Yeah, that'd be worse than solitary. There's no question about that. Jennifer, we appreciate it, and we'll be seeing you throughout the day. Are you here all day?
Good. I am here all day with our volunteers. So let's get those phones ringing.
Absolutely. Let's go.
And you can call at 412-301-3793. So you got to talk to like Starkey today?
A little bit later.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. You say you listen to the station all the time. Are you a Joe Starkey
do.
fan?
I'm a fan of everyone on the station.
Nice.
She
Everybody's
Good team.
a fan of Starkey, I think.
He's the best.
Yeah.
We were at Donnie Football's wedding this weekend, and my wife sat next to Joe, and he's all she talked about on the way home. She's like, he's the nicest man alive, and he really is. A wonderful man. Jennifer, thank you, and we will see you next hour.
Sounds good. Thank you.
29,500 meals through the first 2 hours here. The tote board update is brought to you by South Hills Lincoln, and a great job by everyone over at the Card Castle in Cranberry to get this thing started off right. And Joe was there with pomp. Even City Limits got to be there, though he was griping the entire time about not having a trading card.
Yeah. I didn't get one either, so I get it.
That's why I looked at you.
But I won't complain because I'm a professional.
You're mature.
Yeah.
Yes.
But I did want to say I want some of my baseball cards, but since I'm trying to get more followers on X, for every 100 milestone I reach, I will donate $100.
Wow.
Good job, Callis.
I think Harry wrote a $500 check last year.
I think he did. Yeah, he did.
I think I did. I wanted to do 1,000 meals directly, so I did like 335.
There you go.
So Yeah, for every 100. So we'll start. I need to get to 3,900 will be the next one, but for every 100 milestone I reach, I'll donate $100.
We'll tweet that out. I'll
Love
retweet it.
Love
And
it.
maybe someone out there will match.
Like Adam Crowley. Did
Like
you donate
me.
last year?
I donate every year, Harry.
Yeah, he does.
Thank you. Appreciate you. All right, coming up next, Matt Clement going to join the show. Carmen Majinski in the Pirates rotation. Hunter Barco makes the roster. Skeens velocity slightly down. Connor Griffin not starting the season in the majors. Plus, we will get Matt Clement's season prediction for your Pittsburgh Pirates. That's all on the way. It's the Feed the Need, Giant Eagle Feed the Need Radiothon, benefiting the Greater Pittsburgh Community Food Bank. Matt Clement next. But first, fan weather brought to you by Secure Money Advisors. Looking to retire soon? Let Secure Money Advisors get your retirement on track. Today, high of 49, low of 26. Tomorrow, high of 59, low of 34. And overcasts. Fan Morning Show.
Your hometown building partner since 1956. 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com.
When it comes to local high school basketball, nobody gets you closer to the game than Steel City Hoops. All the latest highlights, scores, and standings, plus exclusive stories on the kids who step up and the teams that won't go down. Any closer and you'd need to check in at the scorer's table. Steel City Hoops. Find us on Instagram, TikTok, X, and at steelcityhoops.org.
Pittsburgh is Edgar Snyder and Associates' home. Their offices have been right here in our region for more than 40 years. They know the streets, the people, the stories. Now random law firms are showing up, billboards up and down our streets, names you've never heard of, but they can't compete, not with Edgar Snyder and Associates, their roots, their people, or their legacy. If you need help after you've been injured in an accident, call the law firm that calls Pittsburgh home, 1-800-94-EDGAR, or visit edgarsnyder.com. Remember, there's never a fee unless they get money for you.
In football, success is all about having the right team and a clear path to your destination. That's what you get with AMG Jets. AMG's private fleet of jets is ready to take you where you need to go with the safety and luxury you deserve. But today, we're focusing on a different kind of goal. AMG is sponsoring Feed the Need Radiothon to raise funds for the Greater Pittsburgh Community Food Bank. Let's tackle hunger together. AMG Jets, taking you higher and helping our community soar. Visit amgjets.com.
Hey, want to do dinner with us tonight?
I don't know. The kids just left. I think we're just going to stay in tonight.
Oh, come on. Don't miss out again.
Miss out on what?
Catching up with friends. The sounds of winning. Celebrations. Endless laughs. And memories they'll never forget. Don't just hear about the fun. Time moves fast, so go have it. Rivers Casino. Don't miss the moment.
Target Freight Management, empowering Pittsburgh area businesses like yours to conquer the complexities of modern supply chain management. A trusted leader in logistics solutions, backed by years of industry experience and revolutionary thinking. Efficiency, flexibility, visibility, and reliability. And all right here in Pittsburgh. Target Freight Management, exceeding customer expectations using first-in-class technology. Move your product regardless of size with Target Freight Management. TargetFMI.com. TargetFMI.com.
Another app for inventory, one for CRM. Oh, don't forget accounting. Wait, which login was that?
Or you could use Odoo, one fully integrated system that does it all without the hassle. Ditch the app overload. Get everything your business needs on one platform. Try Odoo free today at odoo.com. That's ODOO.com.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan, built by Window Nation. Home of the buy two, get two free offer.
Panda, make this shot and everyone gets to score big savings at Spitzer. Nothing but net.
Make a fast break to Spitzer Toyota today and drive a new 2026 Toyota Tacoma SR5 Double Cab from a low $275 per month. Plus, get our lifetime warranty, complimentary maintenance, and Spitzer VIP points. Wag more, spend less at Spitzer Toyota Monroeville.
At Spitzer, our world revolves around you.
TSRP 35599, VIN TT 044098, RWD Model 7186, 36 months, $39.99 due at signing through TMS, plus title tax license registration, $490 doc fee. Zero security deposit, 10K miles per year, ends 3/31/2026.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at spitzertoyota.com.
28 outbound still shut down near the Highland Park Bridge as crews continue to clear an earlier accident. One of the vehicles involved is up on the hillside, needs to be pulled down before they can make any progress. So you'll find delays there back almost to Millvale up to the scene. You might want to head to the other side of the river to Butler Street and Washington Boulevard as a way to get around it. Meanwhile, inbound 28, you are jammed before the Route 8 at the bypass all the way down into the north side. Parkway North delays at the bend at Bellevue Westview. Parkway West, you're jammed over the top of Green Tree Hill, and the Parkway East slows down at Churchill. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Greg McEntee on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
This report brought to you by Valvoline Instant Oil Change.
Hear that? That's the sound of another savvy driver rolling into Valvoline Instant Oil Change. No hassle with appointments or dealer wait times. That's one smart bell.
HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey Sports Station. Live from the Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app.
March is full of lucky days, and at Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi North Hills, that means more green in your pocket. Finance a new 2025 Mitsubishi Outlander or the 4-time Family Green Car of the Year winner, Mitsubishi Outlander PHEV, for 0% APR for 72 months. Drive with confidence. Mitsubishi's 10-year, 100,000-mile powertrain limited warranty and 2 years, 30,000 miles of complimentary limited maintenance both come standard on all new Mitsubishi models.
Your deal.
Your way.
What a great day.
At Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi in the North Hills.
Call 412-453-8035 for offer details.
It's showtime, ladies and gentlemen.
It's the Fan Morning Show on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
It's the Giant Eagle Feed the Need Radiothon to benefit the Greater Pittsburgh Community Food Bank. Set to be joined, Harry, by Matt Clement. Is he on the video line? Or is he calling in? I don't know.
You didn't tell me anything.
You knew Matt Clement was coming on. Figure that out.
Not my job.
It is one of the biggest elements of your job. You can donate by phone at 412-301-3793. You can text to donate by texting NEED to 50155. Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union text to give line. And the Metropolitan Window Company online donation center at pittsburghfoodbank.org/need. The Giant Eagle Feed the Need Radiothon is presented by Rome Monument, Isley's and Beano's, MediConnect, Medicare Made Simple, Hampton Beer Outlet, and by Aetna. This hour, the incentive, it's a great one. One person this hour who donates $50+ will win a suite for 10 at an upcoming Washington Wild Things game.
Nice.
And food.
Nice.
Those games are a blast.
Oh, they're so much fun.
That's from our guy, Tony Basili, who was also at Donnie Football's wedding this weekend. And my wife loved him.
Mm-hmm. Your wife loves everybody.
She does. She doesn't typically get carried away and was a little bit. And she's like, I just love that Tony.
I mean, I've heard her talk about
Starkey.
everybody but you.
That's not what Pony Muller said yesterday. They said they can't believe how much she loves me and the googly eyes she makes of me, which I agree.
And everybody else.
All right.
I'm just saying.
I don't want to say anything about Rochelle because you'll beat me up.
Yep.
One person this hour who donates $50+ will win a suite for 10 at an upcoming Washington Wild Things game plus food. Now, I know I will be there on the Irish night. They're doing another Irish night this year. I'll be going. We can all go together. I believe my daughter's dance academy will be out on the field.
Really?
I don't know if it's her age group, but we'll all be there.
Perfect.
Yeah.
I'm there.
Maybe drink some green beers.
I'm there.
Or beers that turn the cup green.
Yes.
You know who was obsessed with green beer was Noah Hiles. He's like, I need to get myself a green beer.
He did mention that a couple times.
That's the fake Irish stuff, though. If you're a real Irishman, give me a Guinness, give me a Murphy's, something like that.
Yeah.
A Harp. Mm-hmm. A Smittix.
You were drinking a Smittix, what, last week?
Mm-hmm.
2 weeks ago?
I have some Smittix glasses in my house. Do you want one? I have extras.
I don't.
You really don't?
No, because I won't get it until 2028.
Have you ever had Smittix?
No.
Okay. Well, you should try them. This hour is brought to you by Urbanowitz Jewelers. That's Urbanowitz Jewelers, the Power Hour sponsor this hour for the Giant Eagle Feed the Need Radiothon. Now, We said if some benefactor would donate $10,000, I would spend a night in solitary confinement. Now, have we cleared this with legal? We absolutely have not.
What do we need to clear?
I'm just saying.
You said on the radio for $10,000, I'll do this thing.
I know. Now I'm just making sure everyone knows we haven't cleared this with legal.
What does legal have to do?
I mean, they don't want me to get shanked.
You're going to be in solitary.
Right. You're going to be away from everybody.
They better give me 16 guards. Because Phil Maines of the Pat McAfee Show texted you and said, what is it, $10,000?
Question mark.
Question mark? Now, that doesn't mean he's going to do it, but he's asking questions, which is the first step towards doing it.
It feels like it's an affordable price for them.
Son of a gun. All right. Matt Clement joins us now. He's the grand poobah of all things baseball here on 93.7 The Fan, former big league pitcher. He lives in the area, and he's our great friend. Matt Clement joins us. Hello, Matt. How you doing this morning?
I think you should have added some more money to that. You could have got more money out of that solitary confinement, you bet.
Yeah, people tend not to like me, Matt, for God knows what reason, and they want to see me locked up, I guess.
Well, just to throw in a detail, if Doran and I join too, it's an extra $10,000 each, so there is a possibility for more money.
I think Pat McAfee, if he asked, you might as well prepare.
Yep. You're going. You're going.
I actually I'm sweating right now.
I'd be.
Like, legitimately sweating bullets at this particular moment. All right, Matt, let's start with Skeens, because I'm not worried about this, but I do think it's noteworthy. His velocity in his final spring training start on his fastball dipped by an average of 2.6 miles per hour, and he only topped out at 97. World Baseball Classic, he was throwing as hard as he typically does. Last year, it was about a month before he started throwing really hard. Is there any cause for concern in your mind?
I'd say 98% no cause for concern, but like that's a big dip. I read his quotes afterwards. I've come after watching him for this last couple of years, and even his last year in college at LSU, to believe what he says, and he has about as good a control of his body and what he's doing as anybody has in a long time. So, if you don't like to see that ahead of time, he's going to gain 2.5 miles of velocity just from the adrenaline of opening day. So regardless of it's an issue or not. So I don't really think it's a big deal. He said he was working on some mechanical stuff. He's obviously built up. He's one of there's just a handful of people that are elite and rare, and he's one of those guys that can say, hey, you know what, I'm going to take a little bit off today, work on some stuff, save a little bit in my arm, and still go and dominate.
Matt, from your perspective, give us some positives and some negatives of Connor Griffin starting in AAA.
Well, I think it's an interesting situation right now because you have this contract extension you're talking about right now. You have this PPI role, which is the prospect promotion incentive role. There's so many avenues to this that it's a lot more than I even expected. From a baseball perspective, I think just getting some ABs above AA is a good thing. Like I think it's a good thing for him. I don't think it is necessary. I think that's the thing I want to be, most talk about here is it's not necessary for him to go there. Is he ready to play in the big leagues? I think he is, but going there doesn't hurt. Get your feet underneath you, get some ABs against guys that have pitched in the big leagues. So that's what you're going to get in AAA or big prospects. And then come up at that point. Some negatives, if it doesn't go well, that's a negative, right? So if he goes down there and he struggles, then you're in this you're in this spot where when do we bring him up? And that kind of happened with Bubba Chandler as the season went on last year. He started off real hot, and then he struggled in AAA for a bit. And then you're kind of in a push and pull in that situation. That's really the only negative I can see from it. The positives from a business standpoint are, you gain his service time for one extra year. And it's a tricky situation because this rule of him having to be up 20 days in, which would be April 9th, you better know that you have an extension if you do that. And I heard somebody told me the other day as I was researching this, man, they messed that up with Skeens. They didn't get the draft pick for Skeens because he run the Cy Young, and that's part of the rule when you get a compensatory first-round pick. Well, here's the thing, like, is that first-round pick worth a year of service time of Paul Skeens because you don't have an extension with him? So it's pretty tricky for the Pirates. I think if you see him before then, you're going to see an extension pretty quickly after.
Yeah.
But I think it's more good stuff for us to talk about.
Former big leaguer, 93.7 The Fan, Grand Poobah of all things baseball, Matt Clement joining us here on the Fan Morning Show on the hotline presented by Sullivan Super Service, Pittsburgh's trusted plumbing and HVAC provider for over 50 years. It is the Giant Eagle Feed the Need Radiothon. There are many ways to donate by phone, 412-301-3793, or on the text line, the Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union text to give line. You could text NEED to 50155, and for $11 a month donation, our listeners can be a Feed the Need community champion. That amount will feed someone every day for a year. One community champion will win a pair of VIP tickets to Y108's The Night Before with Jason Aldean, powered by Bowser Chevrolet. Matt, Majinski is going to be in the middle of this Pirates rotation. As it was put to us yesterday by Noah Hiles, they put him after Skeens and Keller because you expect not to need the bullpen as much those days. Barco makes the team, but he's not in the rotation. Your thoughts on all that?
Well, I've been saying since day one, I think Majinski is like kind of a sleeper to be that fifth starter. And he's pitching in the third hole, but you knew who the other four starters were going to be. I think that like this could be lightning in a bottle. I'm glad for his sake, the guy, he's worked hard and he has just fantastic electric stuff. This could work out really good. He has starter qualities. Hasn't really put it together in his couple times he's got to do it, but really, abbreviated chances in that situation. But I like it, and I expect him to be I think with Majinski, Chandler, Ashcraft, you're not going to get long outings out of probably all three of them at the beginning of this whole thing because you're going to want to protect some innings with those other two. And Majinski's probably not as built up because he's kind of been in between. And I think that's the direct result of Barco being there. You need some long men, and you have Urquidy and Barco now to be kind of like long men gaps. And I wouldn't be surprised. I don't know what the plan is with two or three of those guys where maybe they just go by game. If it's kind of like a piggyback situation where one of those guys knows they're coming in for the other guy right after and given another 3 to 4 innings. So they've all kind of been built up a little bit to an extent, and they do all have starter qualities.
Matt, let me see if I can, off the top of my head, give you the starting lineup for Thursday, opening day. You got Cruz, Lau, Reynolds, Ozuna, O'Hearn, Triolo, Horowitz, Gonzalez, and Henry Davis. Do you have any issues with that opening day lineup, or do you think that could be a winning lineup moving forward?
No, I like that lineup. I think it's going to be interesting how they construct it as far as the order goes, and maybe that'll have to do with it's a right-hand pitcher versus a left-hand pitcher. I think you'll see some, you'll see the occasional Mangum in there to lead off and change things up. But I think there's, having the lefties in that lineup right now, the four natural lefties in that lineup really is really interesting and could give people problems. And I think that, everything has kind of gotten said about this, the Connor Griffin situation has kind of like Nick Gonzalez I think can have a pretty good offensive year here. And he's kind of gotten pushed aside because of the Griffin situation. And he's going to be in the mix when Griffin comes up still. But this is as good a lineup as they featured to me in a long time come opening day. It's versatile. I think there's a lot of inner competition to be in that lineup right now, which is something that they really haven't had in the past.
Matt, I have not yet given my Pirates prediction. I'll do it now. Why not? As I sit here today, I go 83-79, just on the outside of the playoffs looking in. I think if Cruz can be what they think, or Reynolds can be what he's been, or Griffin can come up and be a star, that can give you a couple more wins and you can make the playoffs. Whatever gambling site you might look at right now has their win total at 78.5. I feel pretty good about the over there. Matt Clement, your record prediction and why for your 2026 Pittsburgh Pirates?
Well, I've already been on air once with it, so I can't change, right? So
I change all the time, Matt.
So I have him at 87 and 75.
Let's go.
Nice.
And I just think that, like, I think there's definitely X factors in there, and offensively, you know, the two for me obviously are, and they're easy ones. Like, what's Griffin going to do? Like like you said, he adds win totals to this if it turns out the way it could. And I expect to see a step up with O'Neal Cruz this year. I really do. He could lead the NL in stolen bases. He could be in the home run leaders, the top 10 home run leaders. Like, there's a lot of, and still, if he bats 240 to 250, that's a big step up for him if he's in those two other categories.
Sure.
And I think the bullpen is a very, very good bullpen. It has a lot of pieces that do a lot of different things. A lot of lefties, a lot of righties that can get lefties out, like Matson with his changeup. Montgomery, I think, is a potential all-star out of this bullpen. I know that's a big statement, but he's a potential all-star, if not this year, and the following year. And the guy that I think is going to be like the guy that really pushes this win total up, I think Mitch Keller is going to have a great year. I think that, like, nobody's talked about him. How many times have you mentioned Mitch Keller this spring?
Very rarely.
You guys have done. And this guy can really pitch. He pitched very unlucky last year with run support. You know, usually those guys that are kind of sleeping and everybody's talking about everybody else, that all of a sudden you wake up and, like, he's sitting there at 8-1 or something. And I see 13 to 15 wins for Mitch Keller, and that's where I got that run. That's where I kind of got my record from.
Matt, we appreciate you joining as always, buddy. We'll talk to you next week after we've watched a little bit of regular season baseball, man. Let's go.
Hey, and real quick, a shout out, Gannon basketball playing in the Elite Eight.
Ooh.
Right in at Duquesne's arena on Wednesday at noon. I mean, that's two in the last 3 years they've been in the Elite Eight of the Division II basketball. And I know people only want to see March Madness, but you want to see some really, really good basketball. There's some great teams that are going to be in that.
Love that.
Darn
awesome.
Right. All right, Matt. We'll talk to you next week. Best of luck to them.
Thanks, man.
Thanks, Matt.
There he goes. Matt Clement, former big league pitcher, Grand Poobah of all things Major League Baseball here on 93.7 The Fan. A lot to react to there. His prediction. I'll explain why I'm optimistic, but also not optimistic enough to put him in. And I saw something on social media yesterday that really there was no reason that Connor Griffin should have made the club, actually. We'll get into that. But it's also the Feed the Need, Giant Eagle Feed the Need Radiothon. You can donate by phone, 412-301-3793. On the text line, 50155. You text NEED to 50155. And the Metropolitan Window Company online donation center at pittsburghfoodbank.org/need. One person this hour who donates $50+ will win a suite for 10 at an upcoming Washington Wild Things game, plus food. You can text us any opinions on Griffin or the Buccos, brought to you by Egger Steiner & Associates, a personal injury law firm where they always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. Tweet us, brought to you by South Hills Kia Peters Township. Visit them at southhillskia.net. And the morning show is brought to you, as always, by Guardian Protection, your hometown home and business security company. Right now, it's a hairy headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Penguins have a game tonight against the Colorado Avalanche at 7 o'clock. Penguins right now, they are in second among teams in the Metropolitan Division. They are closely chased by both the New York Islanders and the Columbus Blue Jackets. They each have 85 points. For more, go to 937thefan.com. And now here's Doran.
If you're involved with the youth sports team around Pittsburgh, baseball, softball, football, cheer, any of it, and you're looking for a simple fundraiser, you should check out what the guys at Keystone Custom Apparel are doing. They've created something called a fan club fundraiser. Each player gets a custom shirt with the names of their supporters printed on the back. Supporters donate $20. Go online, type their name, pick the player they want to support, and that's it. No collecting money, no order forms, and Keystone Custom Apparel handles everything. Most teams raise around $2,000 to $5,000. Check it out at KeystoneCustomApparel.com or give them a call, 724-206-0285 to get started today.
Don't miss the Inside all week long from Steelers insider Mark Cabali.
Just because some nerd out there putting numbers together that says only 3 teams I went 0-2 didn't make the playoffs, that doesn't matter to me.
Sports Radio 93.7, The Fan. This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
Presented by Robinhood. Learn more with Robinhood at Robinhood.com/yourmoney. The Super Bowl hero just got paid. Jackson Smith and Jigba and the Seahawks have agreed to a historic 4-year, $169 million extension. At $42 million per year, JSN is now the highest paid wide receiver in NFL history. I'm Drake Toll.
Score up to a $50 bonus bet daily during college hoops with BetMGM's free-to-play fast break game. Log into BetMGM, play as the point guard, and choose to pass or go for a dunk. If you score, you'll win either a $50 bonus bet or boost token. The ball is always in your court with BetMGM, where you can take advantage of special offers and earn rewards points on every bet. Make a fast break during college hoops by playing as the point guard for your daily shot at a $50 bonus bet or boost token. All rewards expire in 24 hours, and BetMGM.com is where you can find full prize details and terms. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. See BetMGM.com for terms and conditions. Must be 21 years of age or older to wager. Pennsylvania only. New and existing customer offer. Subject to eligibility requirements. Additional terms and restrictions may apply. All rewards expire in 24 hours. Please gamble responsibly.
The biggest reason Metropolitan Window Company has been in business since 1978 is our huge list of satisfied customers.
John, Maggie, and Justin Schmutzer here from Metropolitan Window Company, Pittsburgh's locally owned and family-operated window and door company for over 47 years.
When you choose Metropolitan Window Company, you're getting expertise and attention to detail from a trusted business that puts your needs first.
You're also getting our exclusive Infinity from Marvin 100% fiberglass windows that are built for life.
The most important part of a window is the framing. Fiberglass frames won't lose their dimensional integrity. They're the strongest, longest-lasting window you can buy.
And right now, you can save 20% and get financing on every window and door product we offer.
Stop by one of our showrooms, visit us at metropolitanwindows.com, or give us a call at 412-655-8411.
PA 1565.
Looking for health insurance for employees in multiple locations? UPMC Health Plan National Access has you covered. UPMC National Access gives employees access to the top-ranked doctors and hospitals of UPMC, along with nationwide access through the Cigna Healthcare PPO network for employees outside of the service area. For the quality, affordable coverage that your company deserves, choose UPMC Health Plan.
Got junk? JunkTruck.com.
I'm Piera Palazzolo, VP of Digital Marketing for the American Management Association, a company focused on the management training skills needed to enhance the careers of business professionals. We did our research when it came to the best companies for website development and chose AmericanEagle.com. And we couldn't be happier. AmericanEagle.com worked closely with us to understand the front and back end requirements needed to launch an e-commerce website that could handle the complexities of running thousands of seminars nationwide. Our robust new website and improved SEO saw immediate increases in site traffic and web revenue. If you're in need of managerial effectiveness and success, visit our website at Amanet.org. If you're in need of a website that provides an unparalleled consumer experience, I highly recommend AmericanEagle.com.
Transform your business today. Dial 877-WebNow1 for a free digital consultation with AmericanEagle.com.
Ever notice how your floors still look dirty even after you mop?
Yeah, what's up with that?
Swiffer Power Mop gives you a deeper clean you can actually see.
I'm listening.
Unlike string mops, Swiffer Power Mop absorbs more dirt and locks it away, even in those hard-to-reach spots.
Like behind the toilet?
Exactly. The new micro scrubbers deliver thousands of tiny deep cleaning actions, so your floors look, smell, and feel clean.
Bye-bye, dirty floors. Hello, Swiffer Power Mop.
Try the Swiffer Power Mop. Love it or your money back.
Jake from State Farm. I just beat my running PR, so I'm celebrating with the Banana Bonanza smoothie.
Hey, and you can keep celebrating when you create an affordable price just for you by bundling your home and auto with the State Farm Personal Price Plan. Go bananas.
I will. Hey, make it a large.
Bundling, just another way to save with the Personal Price Plan. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
Prices are based on rating plans that vary by state. Coverage options are selected by the customer. Availability, amount of discounts and savings, and eligibility vary by state.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at SpitzerToyota.com.
The outbound Squirrel Hill Tunnel is closed due to a multi-vehicle accident. Crews are on the scene. That's causing delays on the outbound Parkway East all the way back to Bates Street. You might want to avoid that altogether and try to make your way out through Squirrel Hill. Inbound, you are jammed at Greensburg Pike, and an earlier accident cleared from outbound Route 28 near the Highland Park Bridge. Still causing delays, though, almost back to Millvale, so give yourself a little extra time there. Inbound, you have delays now almost from the Highland Park Bridge all the way into the north side. Parkway West, you are jammed between Carnegie and Green Tree to the Fort Pitt tunnels. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020, KDKA, I'm Greg McAtee on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan, built by Window Nation, home of the buy two, get two free offer.
Spring can be tricky weather-wise in Pittsburgh, but Window Nation can help keep your home comfortable no matter the weather. Plus, in March, the more you buy, the more you could save. Up to 50% off all window styles. Visit windownation.com for a free consultation today.
Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills.
Giant Eagle Feed the Need Radiothon, benefiting the Greater Pittsburgh Community Food Bank. You can donate by phone at 412-301-3793. You can text to give on the Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union text to give line by texting NEED to 50155. Or you can go online to the Metropolitan Window Company Online Donation Center at pittsburghfoodbank.org/need. Our guy Matt Clements got the Buccos going 87-75. Absolutely within the realm of possibility. Fangraphs came out yesterday with their official after spring training season predictions. They had the Pirates as an 84-win team and the sixth team in the playoffs in the National League. I think they're right there.
Is that what your prediction was? 84?
83.
83.
I think they're just going to miss out. But I could change my mind by Thursday.
Of course you will.
I could. But I look at the left side of the infield. I think about the youth of the rotation. And I think they've got more depth than they have at any point in recent memory. But when you're a small market team, if a guy goes down, if a guy misses considerable time, I think you really could be in big trouble. But go ahead.
Even with this team, I mean, you just kind of said that they have pretty quality depth.
Depends who gets hurt. Like, if Cruz gets hurt, Mangum could fill in. Or if Reynolds got hurt, Mangum could fill in.
Right.
Joe Stinson Garcia
They
could
have a lot of interchangeable players.
They do. You can't have the wrong guys get hurt. Like, I think if a starter goes down.
Like who?
Well, Skeens or Keller.
Okay. Well, yeah.
Yeah. Like, I think if a starter goes down, you're in trouble. I think if Allow goes down, you're in trouble.
I don't think so.
I think you're in a better position than you have been, but I think
you just moved Gonzalez back to his natural spot.
Yeah, but he's not going to hit 31 homers.
Right, but I mean, it'd be better than last year.
Sure. Where if Gonzalez gets hurt, you're going to, Alika Williams or something?
Piguero or whatever.
Oh, my God. I mean, you're right. It ain't like that. But I looked at the lineups in the National League. ESPN did a whole thing. They had the Pirates as the 21st best lineup in baseball. Like, we look at it as it's significantly improved, and it is. Is it good, though? Not according to, national insiders. So I don't think it's a great team. I think it's a good team. I think good teams get in. And I think if you're a team that's projected to win around 80 games, which is where they are, you could win 90. You could win 75. I'll split the difference. And 83, by the way, did get the Reds in last year. So I'm not down on the Pirates. I'm really excited. I think they're going to play meaningful baseball all season long, but I can't pick them to make the postseason yet.
I just like the 1 through 6 in the lineup, and obviously you have Paul Skeens, and hopefully get Jared Jones at some point, probably in June, maybe early June.
Yeah.
Hopefully he's back on track. I mean, Mitch Keller, you just heard Matt Clement saying that he thinks Mitch Keller's going to have a big year, so there's your 3, and then if Bubba Chandler comes through, I didn't give my prediction yet. I'm pretty high on them. I'm going to have 88 and 74. I think that I think that their depth is going to make them very interchangeable for how long the season is and what to endure. We said this every year, and everybody that watches baseball knows this. Like, if you can stop the bleeding of the bad games in a row, of the losing games in a row, and not let those streaks get to 9, 10, then you'll find yourself in a good spot. And I think that with the depth of the lineup, with the depth of the players and the quality players that they've added, I think that they can kind of hide themselves from that, and that could vault them into the playoffs.
Well, to your point, like if Horowitz got hurt,
O'Hearn comes in, and Mangum's playing right field. Right.
Like, and they have a lot of different machinations that they can come up with. I think you also, to take a leap, need for Cruz and Reynolds to be the guys they're supposed to be. And I've been saying that forever.
Yeah,
I feel like a broken record. I hate repeating myself like that. But, like, if they do, playoff team.
Yeah.
Playoff team.
That's really what I'm banking on.
Yeah, because then you do have a 1 through 6, or I guess in the case of the way they constructed, at least for the last spring training game, a 1 through 7.
1 through 7, yeah, right.
But the way I would do it would be a 1 through 6. But
6 guys in a lineup I'm feeling decent about. Put it that way.
Yeah, because, I mean, how many did they have last year?
2, if.
I mean, geez,
1.
dude. Horowitz in the second half, Reynolds the last couple of months. Over the span of the entire season, there wasn't one guy you could count on game in and game out. Not one guy.
Nope.
Like, Andrew McCutchen was fine. He was a professional hitter. Reynolds, a professional hitter. At the plate, Cruz had a negative baseball reference WAR. Like, and now you could maybe have 6. That's pretty damn good compared to what you had. They could win 90. They could win 70. I think they're in that 80 range. I got 83, you got 88. Harry, how many wins do you think for the Pirates this year?
I like 88. I'll stay on the optimistic side.
You guys have the same exact prediction.
We do.
I thought he was going to go like way over the top and predict them to be like the Orioles from a couple of years ago and win 100 games. Can you imagine?
I like the manager, too.
Great point.
I mean, everything is different.
Well, so you're right, because, like, you look at the record last year and you think, okay, you jump from 71 wins to 83 even. That's a considerable jump. But they were 16 games under 500 with Derek Shelton as manager, and they were hovering around 500 with Don Kelly. So really, if you look at just what they did under Kelly, they don't have to jump that much.
I never like to factor that in, too, with like, oh, man, you know, what if they jump from this to there? I don't always love making those comparisons and having that impact my predictions because there's just more factors to look at.
Well, because in a lot of ways, you're right. I mean, it's a totally different team.
Exactly. It's a totally different team with what I think will still be a consistent pitching staff and a lineup that has way more threats in it than it had before. They're going to be fine. I think they are built to make a jump like that.
But you don't look at it as a jump.
Right. I don't look at it as a jump. But if we're calling it a jump, yeah, they're going to.
I'll say this, like just winning more games than they lose, not a success. Like a jump to them being a winning baseball team, not a success this year. They need to make the playoffs.
Mm-hmm.
They absolutely have to. You know, they're going to have the highest payroll in the history of the franchise. Like, you don't do that if you don't think now is the time. The one thing that would give me some hope is, like we talk about 6 deep, at some point you're getting Connor, and when you get Griffin, he's going to be ready. Like, you're not going to call him up before he's ready.
Mm-hmm.
So there's 7, and there's nothing that precludes you if Triolo or Gonzalez doesn't work out to go out and acquire another third baseman. So if they're in it at the deadline, they could have a much better roster even than the one that we're talking about. And if there is an injury and they feel like they need to augment it, if you're all in this season with the $50 million added to the payroll, you're going to be invested to go out and get something else.
Yeah. Yep. So
I think they got a pretty damn good chance of making the playoffs. I just can't predict it. And I think the thing that does it for me is I'm so beaten down. Like, my daughter and I were at this West Virginia basketball game yesterday, and there's this hope in her eyes. And I'm like, darling, hope is a dangerous thing.
Yep.
Yep. And it's tough to kick that. It just is.
You're watching the Penguins do it right now, but you're still frightened.
Well, I think there's reason to be. You got a 1 point.
So scared if they do, scared if they don't.
I mean, I don't think the Penguins are a lock to make the postseason.
Until they're hoisting the trophy, we can't trust them.
You're scared. Scared. They played, Zombie Nation yesterday at the West Virginia game. And let me tell you, the fans, unkind to Penn State. Is that the one where they go, "We are Penn State"? Yeah, we changed the words. It's very clever. Can't say it on the air. One person this hour who donates $50+ will win a suite for 10 at an upcoming Washington Wild Things game. Plus, you'll get free food. Who doesn't love free food in Wild Things games? And you can donate by giving us a call, 412-301-3793, or the Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union text to give line. Text need to 50155. How worried is Tyler Kennedy about the Penguins in their playoff pursuit? He's going to join us next. But first, it's a Nicholas Harry Callis fan headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Andrew McCutchen has made the Texas Rangers opening day roster after his tryout spring with them, where he batted .444. And his number on the team, his jersey, is going to feature him wearing the number 4. How about that? For more, go to 937thefan.com.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Our draft coverage never rests.
It's draft day.
Powered by Bowser Chevrolet. The Fan is your one-stop shop for everything you need to know leading up to the big day. Presented by Target Freight Management and brought to you by your local AAA travel office and Groundworks, formerly Baker's Waterproofing.
Have you looked up in the air lately? And no, I'm not talking for the bird, plane, or Superman. I mean to check your chimney. Old man winter finally may be moving out of here, but with the thaw comes all the damage. Chimneys, mortar joints, your bricks, retaining walls, well, now they're just starting to show how damaging that a rough winter can be. So call my friends at Precision Pointing, awarded Best of the Best from the Trib as the #1 masonry company in the region. Precision Pointing did right by me. They'll do right by you. So visit brickpointingpittsburgh.net today.
Hey guys, Donnie Football here. I know a couple of people on GLP-1s, and I get why people are now starting to add Awaken 180 into their program, because at first, great. Appetite's down, you're losing weight. Now it feels like, all right, here we go. But for some people, it can turn into, oh man, I thought this would go faster. My results have stalled. My stomach's off. I don't feel great. Now what? And honestly, that makes sense. If you didn't really change what you eat, just the amount of it, that's only going to take you so far. And trust me, I get why people go on GLP-1s. I'm not anti-GLP-1. What I'm saying is, if you're on the meds and you want to feel better, keep the results moving, and teach you how to keep the weight off after, talk to Awaken 180. You've already got momentum. You took a step to get healthy. Now add in the part that helps you finish the job while enjoying the ride. Free support for life with the solution for weight loss. Online at awaken180weightloss.com.
As we emerge from a tough winter, it'll certainly mean a ton of home repairs this spring. But there's good news. Great home equity loan rates at Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union have already blossomed. It's Dan Zangrilli. I've been a member for a few years, and right now you can get a home equity loan for as low as 5.25% APR. Visit AllegiantFCU.org for full terms and conditions and to see if you qualify. It costs just $5 to become a member at Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union.
Only. 1-year contract required for guaranteed rate. Paperless billing and automatic payments with bank account required. 5-year pricing applies to monthly service charge, excluding taxes and fees.
A great lawn doesn't happen by accident. It takes the right expertise and the right team. That's why more homeowners trust True Green, America's #1 lawn care company. As the official lawn care treatment provider of the PGA Tour, True Green knows what it takes to make grass look like a fairway. Their local specialists analyze your lawn, build a plan, and handle the hard work with routine visits throughout the season. And it's all backed by the True Green Satisfaction Guarantee. Visit TrueGreen.com today to get a golf course quality lawn. Restrictions apply. See site for details.
It may be March on the calendar, but it's truck month to us at Washington Chevy.
Get full-size capability in this 2026 Colorado with up to $5,800 off with our exclusive Big Ones discount. Or tackle the job site in this 2026 Silverado with up to $8,877 off with our exclusive Big Ones discount. We have the inventory now. Find yours at the Big One, Washington Chevrolet. Visit WashingtonChevy.com. Chevrolet. Together, let's drive. Take new retail delivery by 3/31/26. See participating dealer for details.
Truck month, truck month, truck month. Oh, yes, it is at Schultz Ford. Oh, man, what an exciting time. You know about those F-150s and how spectacular they are. Why don't you get one? So check out all the great locations. Schultz Ford, Wexford, Schultz Ford, South and West Mifflin, Schultz Ford in Harmer, Schultz Ford in Wheeling, and always online at schultzford.com. You ever been in an F-150? You ever driven one? They are something. I mean, they cannot be beaten. So get there and check it out online. Like I said, schultzford.com. See what you want. Maybe head into one of those great dealerships that I talked about. There are so many F-150s and Rangers in stock right now. On the lot, ready to go for, you guessed it, truck month, truck month, truck month. So check it all out online. Do that right now. SchultzFord.com.
93.7 The Fan is cleared by aquickdrain.com.
It's the Giant Eagle Feed the Need Radiothon, benefiting the Greater Pittsburgh Community Food Bank. Our great friend Brian Gulish in here now with a tote board update. Brought to you by South Hills Lincoln. Tyler Kennedy going to join us momentarily to talk about the Penguins coming down the stretch here. Brian, hello. Good morning. Oh, we got to turn him on.
Good morning.
Or his microphone on, I should be specific. Good morning.
Good morning. Take 3. How are you guys?
We're great. Wonderful. How's it going so far?
It's going really well. Driving in, hearing all the great conversations, the donations, the support for the food bank, and right now, if you're ready, we can do the update. It's 38,000.
Let's go.
349 meals. So I know that we are climbing from the 7 o'clock updates when Jen was in here with you guys. So we're making moves. Keep it going, Pittsburgh.
More moves from that hour to this than early. People waking up, getting in their cars and listening. Tote board update brought to you by South Hills Lincoln in this hour. Presented by Urbanovich Jewelers. Brian, thank you so much.
Thank you guys.
Try to get that 10K in here and get me in prison.
It'll come through.
That's going to benefit everybody. It's going to benefit people not having to deal with me for a full day and to laugh at my expense. And it will benefit people to the tune of 30,000 meals.
And I think for the people, I should come along too for another 10,000.
Absolutely, you should. All right, Tyler Kennedy joins us now, and TK is brought to you by SaveYourSettlement.com, helping injured people and their families for the rest of their lives. He's on the hotline presented by Sullivan Super Service, Pittsburgh's trusted plumbing and HVAC provider for over 50 years. TK, things getting tight, very tight in the Eastern Conference. How do you feel about the Pens? The defense been lacking of late, and the goaltending sort of not been great.
Well, it's definitely a little bit nerve-wracking, right? Because there's probably 4 teams within literally 2 points of each other. Yeah. So every point matters. And when you see the teams the Penguins are playing, they're all top teams. From Carolina to the Avalanche tonight, they need to be completely dialed in going down the stretch. The playoffs start probably a month ago for them. But I think the way, coming off a pretty good road trip, coming home, having a little bit of a letdown last game, but I think they're going to start finding their game, start getting a little bit better goaltending, getting back to a little bit more of a structured game, that defensive structured game that I think they've kind of not let up a little bit, but they haven't been as tight as of late. So I feel pretty confident they're going to make it still, though.
TK, thinking about where the Penguins are at right now and think about where they were at a few weeks ago, do you think that they should have added more or tried to add more at the deadline?
I don't think. I think I'm pretty happy with the team. There's going to be injuries. I think Lazat going down doesn't help them. But, making a big move at the deadline, I don't think it's part of the big picture for Kyle Dubas. I think he's got a plan for years to come, and making a move that didn't make sense, I don't think it's the right move. And like he said, Kyle Dubas said on it was either a radio show or a podcast. He goes, "Yeah, I'm always willing to make the team better, but we still have to stay to the plan," which is, again, he's always trying to make the team better. So there's nothing out there that interests him. And again, if there's nothing out there, you can't just make moves just for the sake of making moves.
Do you think the loss of Kulak has affected Letang negatively, TK?
That was an interesting trade because you kind of, Kulak, I thought, was starting to play better for them. He's a puck mover. He's a bigger body. For the other guy, which is, the other guy, the Girardi, he moves the puck well. He's he's a little bit shorter on the size, which I think a little bit was an issue for me because in the past for the Penguins, the big problems they had was in front of their net, right? They were always out of position or getting overpowered, or guys were just standing there, and it was more because they didn't have that little bit of sandpaper. They've added that with Clifton and Weatherspoon and some other guys. But when you add a guy like Girardi, he isn't going to be moving a guy like Tom Wilson in front of the net. So it was a very interesting thing. And obviously with Chris, he's had a pretty good year, but it's as of late, he's one of the guys that hasn't tightened it up, right? He's trying to force plays, do that when this is the time of year that you keep it simple and you play the right way, which is simple, hard, and move the puck to the forwards.
Tyler Kennedy joining us here. It is the Giant Eagle Feed the Need Radiothon to benefit the Greater Pittsburgh Community Food Bank. TK, one last thing here for you. We are very tight today on the time, but Blake Lizotte out of the lineup. Man, what a loss he's been. 5-on-5 with the way that fourth line had played. And then we see Carolina goes 3 for 3 on the power play the other day.
Yeah, like he's a piece of a winning team, right? He's a piece of the Penguins' fourth line that they might have the most 5-on-5 goals as a fourth line in the league, and he's a big part of it, right? He's a water bug out there. He's hard on the puck. He uses his feet to turn pucks over. Like, he plays a perfect fourth line minutes. The hardest thing when you play fourth line is being able to sit on the bench for 5 minutes and go out there with energy and being able to handle a 45-second hard shift and then sit back on the bench for 5 minutes and get back out there. That is what makes playing on the third and fourth line hard. When you have to sit there and you're expected to go out there with a bunch of energy after sitting there, he's a guy that can do it. He's a guy that does it very well. And then we think of the penalty kill, a guy who gets in front of pucks, a guy that clears pucks, a guy that can skate his way out of trouble when there is a puck loose. He's a very important part to the Pittsburgh Penguins, and that's why Kyle Dubas signed him, right? Let's get this guy under contract before he asks for more money. So the Penguins really do miss him right now.
TK, I know that you and I have buried the hatchet. We are now great friends.
Always.
But someone, if they donate $10,000 for the food bank, I get put in solitary confinement at a prison for 24 hours.
Oh, are you saying I need to pay that?
I'm not. I just thought you would get a kick out of it based on
How do you feel about that?
Yeah.
Oh, I love it. You might be getting a donation from TK Training.
I think there's a tax write-off. It is charity, TK.
Yeah. Oh, perfect. You have to send me the link.
All right, buddy. Thank you so much for the time.
All right, boys. Have a great day.
Thanks, you too. TK. Go Pens. Let's get it. Avalanche tonight. Golly.
Can I just...
It did sound like I was asking him to donate.
It did, but
why do I always do that with him?
He might do it, which is crazy.
Can you imagine?
Yeah.
That'd be $20,000 to send us to prison.
Let me just say this.
You'd be going third.
I've got a nightmare scenario for you, though.
Mm-hmm.
Imagine you're with me and you think that you're going to get some sleep, and then I just don't have my breathing machine on me, so I'll be snoring all throughout.
I think they have to. No, there's no way.
That.
No, there's no way there's an outlet in there, right?
Yeah.
Because that'd be an easy way to say.
You're right.
Yeah.
No way. You have to bring a portable charger.
Unbelievable.
And you were all mad at me in the hallway. You're like, you bleepity bleep for doing this. This is all your fault. I just listened back to how we got on this. The fact that you cut the bar line at Donnie's wedding and stole his cigarettes are a big reason why I said, yeah, you need to go to prison then.
That is exactly what happened. And I'll tell the people this right now. I'm telling Craig this right now. If we get $20,000 in 60,000 meals, I'm not working tomorrow. Like, 60,000 meals has probably never been donated to a show before. And if that happens because of us, we're off. If I got to do 24 hours confinement, I am so tired from Bradenton and the wedding and the basketball game yesterday. I'm taking a day off.
And that'll be the day Aaron Rodgers signs.
Son of a gun, I can't take it off. Yep. All right, only 12 minutes left. One person this hour who donates $50+ will win a suite for 10 at an upcoming Washington Wild Things game plus food. We're up to 38,348 meals at this point.
And don't forget.
Way to go, Pittsburgh.
For every 100 followers I get on my page, I'll donate $100.
And he is good for that.
At Callis_33. Follow me.
Make it happen. Now it's time for a Harry headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Pittsburgh Penguins have a game tonight at 7 o'clock. They play the Colorado Avalanche. And right now the Penguins, they are second in the Metropolitan Division. They're too far away from the Carolina Hurricanes, who have 96 points, but they're being chased very closely by both the New York Islanders and the Columbus Blue Jackets. Those teams each have 85 points. For more, go to 937thefan.com. And now here's Dorn.
Ever wonder why Fanatics Sportsbook is America's fastest online growing sportsbook? Other sportsbooks, well, their rewards are just the same old, same old. But FanCash is the ultimate sports currency, and betting with Fanatics lets you stack FanCash. With Fanatics Sportsbook, you can get up to 10% FanCash back on your wagers, win or lose. Use your FanCash to unlock the world of Fanatics with unlimited profit boosts, exclusive merch, collectibles, and so much more. If you want value for your bets, Fanatics will always have your back. And don't forget about FanCash draws. It's simple. Choose your draw and enter with FanCash for a shot at no-sweat bets, casino credits, premium sports experiences, tickets, and more. Extraordinary prizes awaits. Did I also mention that they are giving away millions in FanCash this year with games like FanCash Drop? Tap in every Friday and see what the fuss is all about. Switch to the sportsbook that will give you more to play with. Download the Fanatics Sportsbook app today. Winning hits different here. Must be 21 plus. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER or 1-800-MY-RESET.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Get the latest on Pittsburgh sports from anywhere with the Odyssey app. Listen to shows and Pirate Games live. Check out our exclusive interviews and content anytime. Download the Odyssey app now and never miss a minute. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at SpitzerToyota.com.
The outbound Squirrel Hill Tunnels remains closed due to an earlier bad accident inside that portal, causing delays on the outbound Parkway East, almost back to the Liberty Bridge. You might want to get off at Forbes Avenue as an alternate. Inbound, you're jammed at Greensburg Pike. Route 28 still recovering from the earlier accident. Got delays there between the Route 8 at the bypass and the Highland Park Bridge, and that's stretching all the way back before Shaler Waterworks. Inbound delays almost at the Highland Park Bridge down into the north side. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Greg McAtee on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
This report brought to you by Liberty Mutual Insurance.
Liberty, 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 Liberty. Brought to you by Liberty Mutual Insurance. Why pay full insurance when you can customize and save? Switch to Liberty Mutual and they'll customize your auto and home insurance so you only pay for what you need.
Liberty, 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 Liberty.
Cold shower? Call Mr. Water Heater.
Call Mr. Water Heater.
Taps Brick Oven and Poorhouse, Greensburg. Ask about the new catering menu.
West Shore Home makes bathroom remodeling easy and convenient. And right now, their Spring into Savings promotion means free installation on your remodel. And if you've always thought that tile was the only way to go to get a luxury bathroom, well, you can think again. West Shore Home's brand new modern composite wall systems give you that high-end tile look without the grout, the cracking, or the maintenance. Right now, get free installation and save an extra $500 just for being a fan of the show when you schedule your free consultation at westshorehome.com/fan. See the website for details.
Pros, get ready. Your new Floor & Decor is coming soon to Bethel Park. With job lot quantities of tile, wood, and stone in stock, and the brand names you trust. Floor & Decor is on its way. You ready? Coming soon to Bethel Park.
The feeling good party of the summer is coming.
Lay me down.
Dirty Heads. 311. So Glad You Made It tour, Saturday, July 25th, Stage AE Outdoor. With special guests, Ocean Alley and Rome. On sale this Friday at 10 a.m. at AXS.com. Don't miss Dirty Heads.
I'm on vacation.
And 311, Together Live. Brought to you by Promo West North Shore and Iron City.
When you're dreaming big, talking with a loan expert is a smart way to start. Whether your goal is a bathroom renovation, a simplified budget, or a dream wedding, the Dollar Bank Loan Sale is the perfect time to turn your big dream into a real plan with our affordable and customized borrowing solutions. All loans, all terms, all on sale. Now through March 31st. Start now at dollar.bank/loan sale. Dollar Bank. Equal housing lender, member FDIC.
I built this business the old-fashioned way. Hard work and a whole lot of spreadsheets.
Yeah, about that, I upgraded us to Odoo. Odoo puts everything we need, sales, inventory, accounting, on one connected platform. No more juggling systems, no more headaches.
So it all works together?
Exactly.
Odoo is the all-in-one business software that makes running and passing on a business easier than ever. Take your business into the next generation. Try Odoo free at odoo.com. That's ODOO.com.
Hi, I'm Michael from the War and Treaty. You know the jingle. Now discover the facts about Ozempic, a GLP-1. Only Novo Nordisk makes FDA-approved Ozempic. Learn about the real thing.
Talk to your healthcare professional today. Call 1-833-OZEMPIC or visit Ozempic.com to view the medication guide and to learn more about Ozempic. Semaglutide injection 0.5 milligram, 1 milligram, and 2 milligrams.
SchultzFord.com, 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 SchultzFord.com.
Text us on the Edgar Snyder and Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder and Associates reminds you to text responsibly.
Best thing on the radio!
It's the Fan Morning Show on Sports Radio 93.7, The Fan.
Tons of Pirates preview stuff this week. Thanks to Matt Clement for joining us at 8 o'clock. He's got the Buccos at 87 and 75. Doran and Harry have the Buccos at 88 and 74. I am always the turd in the punch bowl. I've got them at 83 and 79. I think they're a good team. I think they could make the playoffs. I think they need a little bit of luck, or perhaps an addition or two at the deadline. We'll get Neil Walker's predictions on the Buccos coming up in about 5 minutes. The Fan Hotline presented by Sullivan Super Service, Pittsburgh's trusted plumbing and HVAC provider for over 50 years. We are in the midst of one of our favorite days of the year. It's the Giant Eagle Feed the Need Radiothon to benefit the Greater Pittsburgh Community Food Bank. You've got 4 minutes left this hour. If you donate $50+ you could win a suite for 10 at an upcoming Washington Wild Things game plus food. We'll be there on Irish night. So maybe you want to time it up with that, or just any night at the ballpark out there is great. That's one of the great ballparks around.
Mm-hmm.
It's a first-class organization. Tony Buscilli will take care of you. If you're friends of us, you're friends of Tony. But if you're just a normal human, Tony will love you because Tony's an awesome guy.
Correct.
And we were talking about his love life at the wedding.
Oh.
And I was like, man, like, you're a cool guy. Like, you've been dating. He's like, I don't see myself settling down because I love it at the ballpark too much.
Yeah, he loves ball.
He loves ball. What was he? Was he a scout for the Rangers?
I think so, yes.
And now the GM, and he's in charge of everything over there with the Wild Things. So you got a couple more minutes to get in on that.
There's things you can't do with ball, though, that you can do with a woman. Yes.
I am flabbergasted the times he decides he feels like he needs to open the mic.
Yeah. Yeah.
You can slide into home with both, Harry.
It's been a lot more sexual with Harry lately.
A lot more sexual lately.
Maybe some pent-up aggression.
Yeah, man. Take a cold shower, chew on some ice cubes. Am I right? Or what was the thing that one couple...
Chewing on ice cubes is actually a good strategy if you want to... I can't wait. I can't say that.
Nope, you can't say what you're about to say. I know exactly what you're about to say. There was that couple from a reality show that they wanted to be celibate until marriage. So if they started to get all fired up and sexy, they would eat a raw potato. And that would curb their sexual cravings.
That's the wildest thing I ever heard in my life. That don't work. That ain't working.
You tell me if you'd be able to be aroused after eating a raw potato. Potato?
Yeah, no, there's actually science that apparently people thought that, like, food
I don't
would get you in the mood.
about the science.
And that's why Kellogg's...
If I want it, I'm going to get it.
You know, Kellogg was created because it was supposed to be food that was supposed to do the opposite of arouse you. It was supposed to be these bland cornflakes.
I love a good cornflake.
We know.
Your Fritos or whatever you eat without...
Those are corn chips.
Corn chips, yep.
Mm-hmm. All right, Neil Walker with his Pirates prediction coming up next. Fan weather brought to you by Secure Money Advisors. Looking to retire soon? Let Secure Money Advisors get your retirement on track today. High of 49, low at 26. We also got John Wayner right after Neil. So wall-to-wall ball for the next 35 minutes. And it's going to be your last chance to donate with us for the Giant Eagle Feed the Need Radiothon. You can donate by phone, 412-301-3793. Or on the Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union text line, text NEED to 50155, or online at pittsburghfoodbank.org/need. Neil Walker next, Fan Morning Show.
Your hometown building partner since 1956, 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com.
Ready to upgrade the windows and doors in your home? Now is your chance to win $5,000 towards your purchase at 84 Lumber's brand new Anderson Windows and Doors showroom in Mount Lebanon. Mark your calendar. Visit the showroom at 1675 Washington Road on April 9th from 10 a.m. until 2 p.m. to view Anderson's full product line and enter for your chance to win $5,000 towards your windows and doors. For more information, visit 84lumber.com and follow along on Facebook.
Mike Rowe here with a random fact. More than half of the homes that have basements in North America will experience water damage. It's true. Whether it's basement moisture, flooding, or bowing walls, do yourself a favor. Call Groundworks. I spent some time working with these guys. They're the real deal. Their people are trained and certified to waterproof your basement and stabilize your walls. Baker's Waterproofing is now Groundworks. Schedule a free inspection.
Licensed in all states where work is performed. See website for details.
Giant Eagle is committed to giving back to the communities it serves. The supermarket that calls Pittsburgh home has partnered with Odyssey since 2020 to provide millions of meals to those facing hunger through the Feed the Need Radiothon. Today, Giant Eagle offers numerous ways to support Greater Pittsburgh Community Food Bank. Customers shopping at Giant Eagle stores can make a donation at the register through May 20th, or donations can be made anytime by visiting 937thefan.com. That's 937thefan.com.
I suffered with plantar fasciitis for almost 20 years. I would try drugstore insoles and supports.
If you suffer with plantar fasciitis, we know the search for pain relief can feel like a hopeless ordeal.
I thought foot pain was going to be with me for the rest of my life. I've been through surgeries, foot injections.
At the Good Feet store, we hear stories every day of all kinds of cheap inserts, expensive shoes, and other failed remedies people have tried that just didn't work.
I was trying all different things. Not a single one worked. And then I was driving past the Good Feet store, and I thought, why not? Give it a try. They wanted to make sure that they gave me the right arch support for my feet. Then it was like, okay, this is different. These make a difference.
Don't lose hope. Give the Good Feet store a try.
I'm so glad I met Good Feet. It changed my life.
Now open in the waterfront across from Yankee Candle next to Panera, or visit us in Robinson Town Center in Cranberry Township, or in Morgantown at Suncrest Town Center.
Thanks to the Good Feet store.
You know that Chick-fil-A sells more than chicken, right?
Hello, my name is Jaleesa, and a little thing I love about the Chick-fil-A sausage, egg, and cheese biscuit is how it's all of my favorite breakfast items in one good bite. That fluffy egg, that melty cheese with that perfectly grilled sausage. It just gives you that warmth, that comfort food that you love. It is the best possible option for a classic breakfast.
Comfort is calling. Order a Chick-fil-A sausage, egg, and cheese biscuit with Simply Orange Juice on the Chick-fil-A app today. Real guests paid for their testimonial.
You know that Big Bargain detergent jug is 80% water, right? It doesn't clean as well.
80% water? I thought I was getting a better deal because it's so big.
If you want a better clean, Tide Pods are only 12% water. The rest is pure concentrated cleaning ingredients.
Oh, let me make an announcement.
Attention shoppers, if you want a real deal, try Tide Pods.
Stop paying for watered-down detergents. Pay for clean. If it's got to be clean, it's got to be Tide Pods. Water content based on the leading bargain liquid detergent.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan, built by Window Nation, home of the buy two, get two free offer. Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at SpitzerToyota.com.
Good news, the outbound Parkway East moving once again after crews cleared the earlier accident, reopening the outbound Squirrel Hill tunnels. Lots of leftover delays in that area, so avoid it if you can. Meanwhile, the inbound side, that is jammed before Wilkinsburg down through the Squirrel Hill tunnels. Route 28 on the outbound side, just some minor delays heading past the Route 8 at the bypass. Inbound, you are stacking just past the Highland Park Bridge all the way down past Shaler Waterworks, and then again from Millvale to the north side. Parkway North, your delay is just past McKnight Road. We have reports of an accident on that side. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Greg McEntee on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Want a big law firm with no continuity?
That's not LGKG. Don't care about having access to a named partner?
That's not LGKG. Prefer working with those who have no clue of what makes Western PA people tick?
That's not LGKG.
Don't care about courtroom reputation?
Then don't call LGKG. We're not for you.
HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey sports station. Live from the Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app.
It's the Giant Eagle Feed the Need Radiothon. To benefit the Greater Pittsburgh Community Food Bank, you can donate via the phone at 412-301-3793. Or you can go on the Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union text to give line. Text NEED to 50155. Or the Metropolitan Window Company online donation center at pittsburghfoodbank.org/need. The Giant Eagle Feed the Need Radiothon presented by Rome Monument, Isley's and Beano's, MediConnect, Medicare Made Simple, Hampton Beer Outlet, and Aetna. And this hour, how about this? It's a power hour. Centimark Doran is donating 30,300 meals.
Really?
How about that?
You know how much that's worth? $10,000.
That's right. Thank you, Centimark. That is awesome.
Fantastic.
Yes.
This hour's incentive, a zoo day with your family at Pittsburgh Zoo and Aquarium, and an annual pass for your family. If you donate $50 or more, you could win a zoo day with your family at the Pittsburgh Zoo and Aquarium and an annual pass for your family. Joining us now to get into the baseball is our great friend, Pirates broadcaster, who's doing the national game on Thursday. Congratulations, Neil. Neil Walker joins us.
Oh, thank you, guys. Yeah, I'm pumped. I wasn't supposed to be on this road trip and got asked to do this on Thursday, and I certainly couldn't say no. So I'm very excited, and the matchup should be a good one.
Well, we got John Wehner joining us after you, Neil, and we talked to Kevin Young last week, and we talked to Matt Capps, and they're all jealous of you. None of them were happy for you, just all jealous.
I imagine. I'm sure I'm going to hear it from them as soon as I see them.
Neil, we're obviously very happy for you, and we can't wait to listen to you on the broadcast on Thursday. But like right now, if you could go back as being a player, like what are you feeling? You know that you got like one more day before the long season starts. Like what's your mindset right now to get ready for this upcoming season?
Yeah, it's I think the more you play baseball at the major league level and the more you kind of get settled in. I've always kind of told people those first couple years as a major league player are almost survival mode and looking for opportunities and trying to somewhat impress people. And, you know, it's hard to kind of disassociate trying to put up numbers, but also focusing on development and what you need to do to be, to be a mainstay in the major league. So there's sometimes a mental battle going on when you're first couple years into the big leagues. But once you get settled in, you kind of understand that it's a long haul. At least my experience, it was always kind of like, okay, you got 6 months of a season here. I kind of try to chop it up into 2-month segments, 3 2-month segments. And, the first 2 months, you're going to be more energized than the last 4 months. So you really try to maybe keep things going physically and with your body and workouts and make sure that things are in a good spot as you creep into those June, July, and August months. So, they always kind of say you can't win the season or make the playoffs in April, but you certainly can lose it. So you don't want to try to do too much, but you certainly want to make sure you're in a good place coming out of spring training to give yourself a good opportunity to get out of the gates quickly.
Yeah, we didn't talk to you about this. I just pulled a Ron Cook, but we hung out with your brother-in-law, Donnie Kelly, down in Bradenton, and we were freezing cold, and Doran popped into the clubhouse, and he gave us sweatshirts to keep us warm out there. What a guy. He seems to have that confidence that this team can really accomplish something, and I feel like through osmosis, it trickled down to everybody on this roster.
Yeah, I couldn't agree more. And knowing Donnie from a personal standpoint, obviously, more so than a managerial standpoint, but being around him and having many conversations a week with him on his mindset and whatnot. Number one, he cares so much. And, he like many of us in this region, grew up Pirates fans. And, for me, it was those late 80s, early 90s teams that really made me a huge baseball and Pirates fan. And he was the same way. So he gets it. He knows how important sports and baseball is in this town, but he also has had a great perspective on the game of baseball through his experiences as a player, as a utility guy, as really the last man on many rosters that he was on, and how to survive in the big leagues and what you need to do, and his perspective on the game day to day as a utility guy. And all of that stuff has led to this opportunity for him last year as a manager. And now that he had an off season of really being not necessarily in charge, but really being in tune with the players on the team and the communication between the coaching staff and the players, I think things are in a really good spot. When you talk to guys and see how they feel about Donnie and the confidence he instills in them, it's impressive and something that I think you can't take lightly when you're talking about a team that in my opinion, has done a nice job on paper getting themselves into a good spot. But, at the end of the day, it's, you're not going to win on paper. You're going to win on that field for 162 games. So I'm really hoping these guys get off the blocks well and have a really nice April and May.
It is the Giant Eagle Feed the Need Radiothon. We want to thank Centimark again for their generous donation. They're donating 30,300 meals this hour. So thank you very much to Centimark.
Neil, the probable lineup for Thursday has Jared Triolo in the 6th spot in the batting order. Why does that make more sense than him on the back end of the lineup?
Well, I think you kind of fight the thought process of, well, Triolo is one of your lesser hitters in that lineup, and the catching spot, at least how it ended last year, is one of your lesser spots. And why don't you just shove those two guys down in the 8-9 hole, and maybe have Nick Gonzalez in that 7 spot or wherever he may end up. But it's probably good. Number one, a lot of times if you're able to break up that lineup, lefty righty, it's a lot tougher for an opposing manager to match up in those later innings. And with Triolo, he doesn't necessarily have a lot of slug, but he has a lot of contact. So he's a guy for me that you don't necessarily just want to shove down there 8-9. That 7 spot might be the best spot for him on a day-to-day basis. But I think he's a guy that kind of like, if Henry Davis is in the lineup, if you can get something from those guys on top of what you should hopefully get between 1 through 5 and what this lineup looks like, especially against right-handers, you feel pretty good about that.
Neil, last thing for you. We are a little bit short on time. We got a bunch going on today with the Feed the Need Radiothon, but I saw the statistic from from Alex Stumpf. Who's Connor Stumpf?
Mm-hmm.
Maybe that guy who...
Connor Beasley, you're thinking of. Colin Beasley.
We don't know anybody.
Don't know.
So, it's because of Connor Griffin.
Gotcha.
Connor Griffin will be a great player one day, he writes, but when you consider that he slugged under 100 against fastballs this spring, I can see why he didn't make the opening day team, and the graphic has a lot of fastballs through the heart of the zone that he swung through. Is that just, hey, get him down to AAA, let him see the higher velocity, the better pitchers down there, get acclimated to that before getting acclimated to big league fastballs?
Yeah, I think so. And we talked about this, I think one of the last times we talked, after he had a really good stretch in that early portion of spring training. And I thought that that what pitchers would probably try to do whether it be later in spring training or when the season starts, if he were to make the big league team, was he was going to get attacked with fastballs to see if he could handle them. And you can't necessarily say he can't handle them. I think there was a little bit in there probably, when he got up to 15, 20, 25 at bats in spring training that he was probably pressing a little bit. And I heard Donnie talk a little bit about the why and the what with Connor Griffin. And I think, all things considered, was he maybe one of our better options going into opening day? Yes. But I think it's not going to hurt him or the team if he were to go down and, say, get 150 at-bats in a month and a half in AAA and make sure that, he's doing what he needs to do defensively and offensively. And, let's be honest, this guy, there's a very, very high probability that, regardless of the position he might play in the future for the Pirates, that he's going to be a mainstay for a long, long period of time. So let's get it right. Let's play it on the safe side. I don't think you really lose much in April and part of May if you can get by with Triolo and York and Gonzalez. Let's hope that's not the case. But when he gets up, let's have him closer to off to the races and have a good version of him.
Neil, do you have a predicted win total for the Pirates?
Yeah, I do. I think the Pirates are going to be right around that 86, 87 win spot. So I'll go with the 87.
87 and 75,
Nice.
just like Matt Clement, who we talked to earlier. Thank you, Neil. We'll talk to you next week after we've seen some baseball.
Okay, guys, have a great week.
You're the man.
Thanks, Neil.
Neil Walker, what a guy. I was going to ask him his favorite zoo animal, but we're out of time. A zoo day with your family is on the line. If you donate over $50 this hour to the Giant Eagle Feed the Need Radiothon benefiting the Greater Pittsburgh Community Food Bank, you and your family could spend a day at the Pittsburgh Zoo and Aquarium and get an annual pass for your family. You can text NEED to 50155 on the Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union text line in order to donate. Up next, we get John Wayner's Bucko prediction. But first, it's a hairy headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Andrew McCutchen. It was revealed yesterday. McCutchen officially going to make the Texas Rangers opening day roster, and he will wear the number 4. For more, go to 937thefan.com, and now here is Adam Crowley.
Oh, thank you so much, Harry. God, I love when there's daytime basketball on and when the hockey playoffs are getting near. And Penguins fans, this all means spring is around the corner. We bet you're excited for warmer weather. We've had it, actually, the last couple of days. But as temperatures rise, make sure your energy bills don't. I got new windows. Guess what? My energy bills actually went down. You can keep those cooling costs low with Window Nation's high-quality, energy-efficient products. You request a consultation. Their experts are going to come to your home, spot the problem areas, make recommendations, and your customized windows can be installed in just one day. Once completed, your home will be shielded from outside hot air while you remain cool and comfortable inside throughout the spring and summer. With Window Nation, your house will look great, and you'll have peace of mind. All of Window Nation's products are backed by a lifetime warranty. There's no better time to upgrade your home with Window Nation. In March, the more you buy, the more savings you could enjoy. Up to 50% off all window styles. That's right. The more you buy, the more savings you get. Up to 50% off all window styles. And a 0% interest offer for 60 months. 0% interest for 60 months. What a deal. All you got to do, go online to windownation.com. Sign up for your free consultation today.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Get the latest on Pittsburgh sports from anywhere with the Odyssey app. Listen to shows and Pirate games live. Check out our exclusive interviews and content anytime. Download the Odyssey app now and never miss a minute. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. This Odyssey Sports Minute is brought to you by Steel City Hoops. Nobody gets you closer to Western Pennsylvania high school basketball.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
Total domination in stores. Number 1 UConn dismantled Syracuse 98-45, fueled by a legendary night from Azzy Fudd. Fudd tied her career high with 30 full points, nailing 8 triples to punch UConn's ticket to a 32nd straight Sweet 16. As the Huskies move to 36-0, and the undefeated tour continues. I'm Drake Toll.
Did you know about 1 in 3 people with plaque psoriasis may also develop psoriatic arthritis, which causes joint pain, stiffness, and swelling? Does this sound like you? Listen to what it sounds like to be a million miles away. Tremfya guselkumab, taken by injection, is a prescription medicine for adults with moderate to severe plaque psoriasis who may benefit from taking injections or pills or phototherapy, and for adults with active psoriatic arthritis. Serious allergic reactions and increased risk of infections and liver problems may occur. Before treatment, your doctor should check you for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor if you have an infection, flu-like symptoms, or if you need a vaccine. Imagine being a million miles away. Explore what's possible. Ask your doctor about Tremfya. Visit Tremfya.com or call 1-800-526-7736.
Aetna was there for me as I was going through a rough medical patch this year. I had peace of mind, which helped with my healing.
Those words from a real Aetna Medicare Advantage member speak to why U.S. News & World Report named us a best Medicare Advantage company. Because we show up on calls with members and doctors' offices when requested. We show up with the latest in online tools for easier access to healthcare. We show up for you. Because that's how healthier happens together. Member feedback has been edited for length and clarity.
Shopping for replacement windows? Metropolitan Window Company elevates your shopping experience.
John, Maggie, and Justin Schmutzer here from Metropolitan Window Company, Pittsburgh's locally owned and family-operated window and door company for over 47 years.
When you choose Metropolitan Window Company, you'll experience personalized knowledge, expertise, and professionalism from our first visit to your home until our craftsmen complete your installation.
We're the window company that people want in their homes, and our exclusive Infinity by Marvin 100% fiberglass windows are the windows people love.
They're built for life. They are the strongest, longest lasting windows you can buy.
And we have a great selection of colors and finishes. Experience Metropolitan Window Company. Stop by our showrooms, visit us at metropolitanwindows.com, or give us a call at 412-655-8411.
PA 1565.
T-Mobile has an exclusive bundle for customers 55 and up.
I'm Sarah Bowl.
Yeah, I'm Frank Bowl.
A reliable network is key for us. And with T-Mobile, it's been wonderful. And going to the 55 plus plan saved us so much money.
A lot.
And that's important. Trying to keep costs down. The home internet's been perfect. It's fast, it's quick. The setup was so easy, it took less than 15 minutes.
It was like, if you want simplicity, coverage, reliability, you want the whole package, T-Mobile has it. Right now, T-Mobile customers 55 and up can get 2 phone lines on America's best network, plus America's fastest 5G home internet for just $30 each.
$30 per month each line with autopay plus taxes and fees. Minimum age 55. Pricing for home internet rely on 2 lines of essentials. Choice 55. $35 connection charge per line required. Best mobile network and fastest 5G home internet based on analysis by Oak Cliff Speed Test Intelligence data 2H 2025. All rights reserved.
Baseball is back. Opening night is one exclusive game, and it's live on Netflix. On Wednesday, March 25th, the New York Yankees, led by 7-time All-Star Aaron Judge, head to the Bay Area to face Rafael Devers and the San Francisco Giants. A brand new way to watch Major League Baseball, and it all starts here. MLB opening night, Yankees vs. Giants, live on Netflix, Wednesday, March 25th at 8 p.m. Eastern, 5 p.m. Pacific.
Staples presents That Was Easy.
I wanted a new color printer to add pizzazz to my prints.
Pizzazz can be pricey.
Well, now at Staples, you get up to 30% off select HP printers.
30% off at HP?
Yeah, I saved $120 on an HP Smart Tank 6001 with up to 3 years of ink included.
Why, that could be the last printer you'll ever need.
Could be.
Shop your local Staples today for big savings on HP.
That was easy.
Available in-store, online, or on the app. It's 4 exclusions apply. Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at SpitzerToyota.com.
Still big-time problems on the roadways. This report brought to you by family-owned Saloni's Italian Bread, Pittsburgh. The biggest one sits on the Parkway North, where an accident involving a box truck sits up on the Jersey barrier, blocking the left lane approaching the Venture Street off-ramp. and that's causing solid delays back around the bend at Bellevue, Westview, and down past the scene. Meanwhile, the outbound Parkway East, it's moving once again. After Crews had to close the left lane at the Service Plaza, they have moved everything away from there, and both lanes are back open, but you still have solid delays almost back to the bend at Bates. Inbound, you are jammed before Wilkinsburg to the Squirrel Hill Tunnels, Parkway West near the top of Green Tree Hill. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Greg McAtee on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
The key to making your tailgate party a hit is the bread, and Saloni's Italian bread is the key to any great burger or dog. A proud sponsor of the Pirates, Saloni's is family-owned and has served Pittsburgh for over 100 years. Saloni's Italian bread will be a home run at your next party.
Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills.
It's the Giant Eagle Feed the Need Radiothon to benefit the Greater Pittsburgh Community Food Bank. You can donate via the phone at 412-301-3793 or on the Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union text to give line by texting NEED to 50155. We saw every Pirates broadcaster in Bradenton save for John Wehner. He had a good excuse, a good reason for it, but we missed you down there, Wehner.
He was hiding from us.
Yeah, I mean, I really didn't try, but I do. I'm sorry I couldn't make it. You guys, I knew you guys were going to bring this up, and that's shameful that you would bring this up, because I wasn't really going to scold you guys, but now you're going to make me scold you guys. I'm not a grudge holder, but last September, the last 3 or 4 weeks of September, nothing. I got ghosted. I got nothing. You both have my number, obviously, because you both badgered me last week. And last September, the football season started, and then you guys just blew me off. I was up 5:30 preparing for this show every day. I'm like, where's the call? No call. You guys ghosted me at the end of the year last year.
That was Crowley. That's all Crowley's fault.
I blame Harry. He's the producer.
Of course, pass the buck. I'll take responsibility for blowing you guys off last week. I need responsibility taken for last year.
All right,
not my job.
I'll take responsibility for that. Do you think the Pirates season will be interesting in September this year, Wehner? Because if it is, we'll keep you around.
Of course you will, you jerks. Yeah, I do. This team will be in a playoff race. I can't predict wins. They will be an over 500 team. I mean, you could paint a scenario where, it could be many more, it could be less. But as I look at it, it's a 500 team. And if a 500 team is playing in September, they're in a playoff race, which makes things very, very interesting. You got to wonder, how many wins is it going to take? Last year, I think it was 83. The Reds got in with 83. So if you're sitting there hovering around 500, I mean, obviously 83 is attainable. Hopefully it's not more, like closer to 90, which it obviously could be for the wild card or the division. But yeah, this team will be in the thick of things all the way till September.
John, how long will it take before we see Connor Griffin up here in Pittsburgh? And what work needs to be done in the meantime in order for him to get up here?
Boy, that's the great question. It was pretty interesting talking to people down in Bradenton, because a lot of really good baseball people wanted him in Pittsburgh opening day. I wasn't one. I just thought that the gap between August in Double-A and the big leagues is a big gap. I mean, he was amazing, and he's an amazing talent, and he did one of the most incredible years I've ever seen in the minor leagues for an 18 or 19-year-old. To hit that well and with the power, the stolen bases, the defense. But the gap between, like I said, I don't know what it looks like in August in Double-A, but me, in my mind, I'm thinking probably a lot of A-ball pitchers that got promoted to Double-A late. To not see that, experienced pitching at the higher levels and to think you can go from that level to the big leagues right away is tough. And I think I liked what the Pirates did with him. I don't know if you guys noticed, he wasn't on TV a lot. He was on the road a lot. And when you go on the road in spring training, you're going to face more big league pitching on the road in spring training than you are at home. A lot of teams don't travel their top relievers in spring training, and so he had to face the major league pitching, and he did well against some. My biggest thing with Connor, watching him when I did, was, and I don't think it's a big deal. I think it was more timing. I think it was more of a thing. He wasn't in a position. He wasn't loaded and ready to hit the fastball. He wasn't ready yet. No, ready yet. Not ready as far as experience, talent. He wasn't on time for the fastball, and that's usually a mechanical thing. It's his foot's not getting down early enough. His hands aren't getting. He's not getting loaded early enough. And the fastball, I thought, exposed him in spring training for the most part. Now he did hit 4 home runs. I want to say all 4 were hit off of breaking balls. Maybe 1 was a fastball, but I think all 4 were breaking balls. And that's because he was having trouble getting to the fastball. And the major leagues is a tough place to work on timing, to work on getting on time to hit that type of velocity. And so I think if his at-bats looked better, especially against the fastball, it might be a different conversation right now. He might be in New York with the team. But for me, he was getting exposed by the fastball from what I saw. And there's no better place to do it. AAA, you're going to face the best version of AAA pitching in April because there's a lot of guys that are getting sent off the roster, guys that didn't make the team. I think you're going to see, real good pitching down there. I don't think he's ever played in the cold. If so, not for an extended period. So you're going to be facing cold weather. You're going to be facing, major league quality or just below that pitching. And that's, it might be hard for him to get this timing down in AAA. It might take him, a couple of weeks, who knows how long, but he's so uber talented. And I think when he gets to that point to where we're seeing him get to the fastball, adjusting to the off speed. He starts raking like he did last year. Then I think they'll make the move.
John, I'm the worst texter in human history, and for that I apologize, and it will never happen again. All right, buddy?
What are you talking about, texter?
I'm a terrible texter.
About last September?
Yeah.
I told you I'm not. Is that what you mean? But you're bad at texting or okay.
Yeah, and I forget things, and I'm an idiot.
Okay. Well, no, that's all right. Believe me, I'm not a grudge holder. I wouldn't have brought it up, but you guys had to call me out for last week, so I had to respond.
Well, I think it's just born from we wanted to hang out with you.
Yeah,
just have a beverage or two.
I never got to hang out with you before, and you were hiding.
I know. I'm sorry. I did. I wanted to see you guys too. We've never got to experience each other away from this radio show, and so it would be fun because I'm assuming you guys are fun. I'm fun.
Oh, we have heard you are fun.
I had so many people down. I had a lot of people down, and it was just a rat race for me last week.
Well, we'll have Greg Brown fly us down next year, and we'll do it then.
Great. Or we could do it in Pittsburgh.
Good point by you.
At the house.
All right.
Yeah, there we go.
All right, Joe. We'll be awaiting your text. We'll talk to you next week, all right?
All right, guys. Take care. Monday, right? New day, new time, Mondays.
Oh, is it Monday? I didn't even know that. We'll figure it out. It sounds like we're doing Mondays.
Yep. We'll see you. Talk to you next Monday.
All right, we'll talk to you Monday. The great John Wehner. I love that guy.
He's the best.
Ball buster with the best of them.
Yep.
All right, coming up next, a very special guest with a massive announcement. But first, we remind you that for just $11 a month donation, our listeners can be a Feed the Need community champion. That amount will feed someone every day for a year. One community champion will win a pair of VIP tickets to Y108 the night before with Jason Aldean, powered by Bowser Chevrolet. You can donate via phone, 412-301-3793, or on the Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union text to give line by texting NEED to 50155. Right now, it's a hairy headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Penguins play tonight at 7 o'clock against the Colorado Avalanche. The Penguins still in second, still with 86 points in the Metropolitan Division, 10 points behind the Carolina Hurricanes, but only a point ahead of both the Columbus Blue Jackets and the New York Islanders. For more, go to 937thefan.com, and now here's Adam Crowley.
Oh, thank you so much, Harry. Nobody ever wants to buy a new roof, but if you need to get a new roof, There's one place to go, and that's Gherkin Roofing. You just call the Pickle. They answer the phone 24/7. No high-pressure home sales pitches, no BS, just quality, honest work at a fair price. And they have 3 flexible pricing packages to fit any budget that's right for you. The Pickle's a Diamond-certified contractor with Atlas Shingles. They offer a 50-year non-prorated warranty. Gherkin Roofing and Contracting, your local contractor for your next roofing, siding, or gutter project. Check them out online at callthepickle.com.
Brad Evans here to help you beat the Bulls with Westwood One Sports. Out west in the round of 16. Woo, Pig-Soo-Wee! Could be a sweet surprise against number 1 seed Arizona. Led by stud guard Darius Akoff, the Hawks have scored a stellar 1.286 points per possession in their last 7. Arizona's a step up in weight class, but they'll keep it competitive. Give me Arkansas plus 7.5 at -102. Bet smarter, beat the books. Download the BetMGM app today.
I'm Boomer Esiason. My mom died from cancer. She was only 37 years old. She didn't have life insurance, and that was devastating for my family. That's why having life insurance is so important to me. Ethos makes it fast and easy. Get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. You can get up to $3 million in coverage with no medical exam.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/play. That's ethos.com/play. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Take a break and come out with us tonight.
Not tonight, man.
Come on. You deserve a night out. You're going to miss out.
Miss out on what?
While you stayed home, they won big. They celebrated. They got the suite, stayed up all night, and made memories. And you weren't there. Some nights are too good to sit out. Rivers Casino. Don't miss the moment.
Spring is almost here, and it's the perfect time for a brand new ride. South Hills Kia is kicking off March with incredible lease deals. Drive home a 2026 Kia Carnival LX, only $399 a month for 24 months with $39.99 due at signing. Or choose the 2025 Kia Seltos LX all-wheel drive, just $229 a month for 24 months with $34.99 due at signing. 10,000 miles per year. Lease offers exclude taxes and fees. No security deposit required. But don't wait. These March lease offers end March 31st, 2026. Visit SouthHillsKia.net and drive into spring behind the wheel of a brand new Kia.
Hey, it's Crowley here for Zero Res. Beat the spring cleaning rush with big savings and priority booking by calling our heroes at Zero Res. I hate this time of year when the light starts coming through your windows and you can see the dust, the pet dander, all floating, the particles through that ray of sunshine. You want to spring forward with a clean house, and Zero Res can help you out. Zero Res has over 10,000 Google reviews with a 4.9 rating. Get Zero Resified from Pittsburgh's #1 carpet cleaner. This month, buy one, get one room of carpet clean for free. Unlimited rooms of carpet. Also this month, get a free size upgrade on every whole home air duct cleaning package. Don't you love when you go to buy your favorite coffee or soda and you get a free size upgrade? This month, that's exactly what Zero Res is doing with their whole home air duct cleaning packages. Call Zero Res right now, 412-701-1188, or go online at ZeroResPGH.com and say you want the 93.7 The Fan special. Spell it backward or forward, it spells the same, Zero Res.
Hey guys, Donnie Football here. I know a couple of people on GLP-1s, and I get why people are now starting to add Awaken 180 into their program, because at first, great. Appetite's down, you're losing weight. Now it feels like, all right, here we go. But for some people, it can turn into, oh man, I thought this would go faster. My results have stalled. My stomach's off. I don't feel great. Now what? And honestly, that makes sense. If you didn't really change what you eat, just the amount of it, that's only going to take you so far. And trust me, I get why people go on GLP-1s. I'm not anti-GLP-1. What I'm saying is, if you're on the meds and you want to feel better, keep the results moving, and teach you how to keep the weight off after, talk to Awaken 180. You've already got momentum. You took a step to get healthy. Now add in the part that helps you finish the job while enjoying the ride. Free support for life with the solution for weight loss online at awaken180weightloss.com.
Did you know a drain that smells bad is making strange gurgling noises or is slow to drain? Could mean you have a blockage in your main sewer line? Don't wait for a complete backup, causing costly property damage and more extensive repairs. Call the trusted team of experts at McVeigh Plumbing, Heating, Cooling, and Electric and get your home flowing smoothly again. And if you know you need your sewer line repaired, McVeigh offers free second opinions on any sewer line repair or installation. Call McVeigh or visit callmcveigh.com to schedule an appointment.
Hear that?
That's the sound of a car rolling into Valvoline Instant Oil Change. The sound of another savvy driver getting an oil change from trained pros. The sound of not having to leave your car while we quickly change your oil. At Valvoline Instant Oil Change, there's no hassle with appointments or dealer wait times. That's one smart bell.
It is not hard to destroy a college.
Last season, the podcast Campus Files brought you stories of fraternity drug rings, stolen body parts, campus cults, and more.
And now, Campus Files is back for another season.
There's a guy screaming into his phone. He's like, I just saw Charlie Kirk get assassinated right in front of me.
Every week is a new episode and a new story.
It was so chaotic. It's almost like a university under siege.
Listen to and follow Campus Files. Available now wherever you get your podcasts.
93.7 The Fan is cleared by aquickdrain.com.
It is the Giant Eagle Feed the Need Radiothon. You can donate by phone at 412-301-3793 or don't text and drive. But the Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union text to give line, text NEED to 50155. We are joined by Jeremy Wells, Mark Bruneau from the C-Suite at Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union. These guys are the best. You have the text line, and we'll get to your donation now or at the end, whatever you guys want to do.
You know what, Adam? Now works. From Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union, we have a check for $2,500 to donate to the community food drive.
So that equates to 7,500 meals from Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union this hour. And from the bottom of our heart and Pittsburgh's heart, we thank you guys. And for all you've done with the sponsorship of the text line and all the things you do for the community. And you guys have talked with us before about how important community initiatives like the Giant Eagle Feed the Need Radiothon are for you guys.
So let's just say with the community in our name, every time you guys have a drive that we can take part in, we definitely do, whether it's for firefighters or Feeding the Need or your sister station just did the Warmathon a couple weeks ago. We were down here for that as well. So, yes, we're just always happy to take part in anything Odyssey has to offer.
Yeah, you guys are unbelievable. This is very generous of you. We're so thankful, and I know Pittsburgh's very thankful. As you know, to echo what Adam said, I hear there's a big loan special going on right now with the Legion.
There is, actually.
Yes, we have a great home equity special right now. First lien home equity loans rates as low as 5.25% APR, and second lien home equity loans as low as 5.50%. So a very competitive home equity rate. I think it's a great time to join Allegiant. We're open for membership to anybody that lives, works, worships, or attends school in Beaver, Allegheny, or Butler County. And we'd love to have you as a member and take advantage of this great home equity special we have going on right
now. What would the benefits be? What does a member receive from Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union when they become a member?
Well, I think when you're a member of Allegiant, you can take advantage of the great rates, products, and services that we have to offer. We're highly competitive, and you get that localized, community-based service that you may not get from, say, the larger corporate institutions.
We hear your commercials all the time. Dan Zangrilli, I think, is his name. Is that who's
That's correct.
Is that who's doing those ones?
Yes, sir.
He's fine, but you guys sound great. And it sounds like joining isn't difficult whatsoever.
No, not at all. And in fact, we have 7 locations. Please stop into any of them and come on in and sign up. We have one in Penn Hills, McKeesport, downtown at the Federated Building, 10th Street in the south side. Scott Township, we have one at the branch at the bottom of Green Tree Hill in Cochrane. And, Wexford and Cranberry. Sorry, thanks, Mark. Yeah, Wexford and Cranberry as well.
So rates as low as 5.25% for the home equity loan special happening right now. Terms apply, subject to eligibility, and you guys have donated 7,500 meals today. Is there anything else you'd like to add?
No, just happy to be partnered with you guys, and congrats on the Marconi Award.
Wow.
Thank you. Yes, absolutely. You guys are the best.
It was Dan Zangrilli is what happened there.
It was.
Look at him in the corner with his beard. Is that it? That's a new beard for you, isn't
It's
it? Dan?
thicker.
No,
He's
it's
been growing
definitely
it for a
thicker.
Have you been
That's
on
his
paternity leave beard.
That's what it is.
paternity leave beard. Get ready for Bucko season beard. Well, Jeremy, Mark, you guys, you come through for every charity here with
we're
our
more than
station.
happy. Yeah,
and
thank
we
you.
really appreciate you guys taking not just the time, but the financial as well. So thank you so much.
Hey, thanks, fellas.
Thank you,
Thank
guys.
you. I really appreciate it.
Thank you guys. Did we win a Marconi?
You did.
No, it was Harry.
Harry did.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, think about the numbers we'll get once you go to prison.
Good point. And he was supposed to get us our sweatshirts yesterday at the Marconi
Yeah, why didn't
ceremony.
he? Oh, he said
didn't do that.
his hands were like full of barbecue sauce and and oysters. He said that didn't want to get those dirty because they were white. I think that
Well,
was
I actually do appreciate that. And I believe him because I've seen the way he eats barbecue.
Yes.
I've seen the way anybody eats barbecue. It's a great thing to do. By the way, a $50 donation or more this hour, and you could have a zoo day with your family at the Pittsburgh Zoo and Aquarium and an annual pass for your family. We have an annual pass. We are big zoo people.
Love the zoo.
My daughter loves the cheetahs. In fact, yesterday we're driving down to Morgantown. The first thing she asked me was, are we going faster than a cheetah? And I'm not going to answer for fear of the law. Brian Gulish joins us now with a tote board update brought to you by South Hills Lincoln. Hello, Brian.
What a surprise. I walk into the studio with one update, and now we're going to announce something different thanks to that 7,500 mil donation.
Let's go.
We are just knocking on six figures right now. Last hour I was here, we were at 38,349 mils. We are now at 99,003 mils.
Oh, jeez.
99,003 mils. So we are cooking. Let's get to 100,000 by the end of the show.
Let's
Fantastic.
go.
Love it.
Let's go.
Awesome.
And thank you so much to Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union for the 7,500 meals that they just donated and their support via the text line. And if you want to donate, you can text NEED to 50155, the Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union text to give line. We will have another update coming up next. Will we cross into the 100,000 meals by the time we come back? What's your favorite animal, by the way?
Giraffe.
A giraffe?
Yeah, I dress up like a giraffe when I go to those cons.
That's true. They don't eat meat, you know.
You sure?
I'm not. Harry, what's your favorite animal? This is my growth, by the way, because I was going to tack something on at the end there. Yeah.
So my Chinese sign animal is a tiger. I've always been fond of those. What are you sniffling for?
What, so you were born in the year of the tiger? That's what you're telling me?
Yeah.
Okay.
1998's the one of the years of the tiger. Yeah.
I'm surprised no one's asked me what my favorite animal is. I think I already said cheetah. Coming up next, a tote board update. Right now, it's a Nicholas Harry Callis. Year of the Tiger fan headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
All right, what's going on in sports? Andrew McCutcheon officially a part of the Texas Rangers opening day roster. It was revealed yesterday that he has made the roster. His spring was highlighted by having a .444 average on the team, and fittingly, he's going to wear the number 4 for the Rangers. For more, go to 937thefan.com.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Tune in every Tuesday morning at 9 as the Pittsburgh kid Neil Walker joins the Fan Morning Show. Tune in or listen on the Odyssey app as Neil gives you the latest on our Pirates. The Neil Walker Show brought to you by Mike Camlin Hyundai, Goodrich & Guys, Pittsburgh's personal injury attorneys, and Bet365 on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at SpitzerToyota.com.
Still on the scene with several accidents. The worst one blocking the left lane of the inbound Parkway North. This is approaching the Venture Street off-ramp and causing traffic to get by in the right lane. It's also forced the closure of the HOV lanes. Also, crews busy with other accidents. One on McKeesport Road in Elizabeth Township, 700 block near Lovedale Road. One in O'Hara Township on Powers Run Road near the Freeport Road intersection, and we have one in Highland Park on Butler Street at Gatewood Way. From the Voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Greg McEntee on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
This report brought to you by Coit, Pittsburgh's premier home cleaning company. Welcome spring with Coit's Fresh Home Sale. Save 35% off all Coit cleaning services. Carpets, area rugs, drapes, upholstery, and more. Call 1-800-FOR-COIT and schedule your home cleaning appointment. Save an incredible 35% off all Coit services.
Hot water fast. Call
Call Mr. Water Heater.
Call Mr. Water Heater.
I suffered with plantar fasciitis for almost 20 years. I would try drugstore insoles and supports.
If you suffer with plantar fasciitis, we know the search for pain relief can feel like a hopeless ordeal.
I thought foot pain was going to be with me for the rest of my life. I've been through surgeries, foot injections.
At the Good Feet store, we hear stories every day of all kinds of cheap inserts, expensive shoes, and other failed remedies people have tried that just didn't work.
I was trying all different things. Not a single one worked. And then I was driving past the Good Feet store, and I thought, why not? Give it a try. They wanted to make sure that they gave me the right arch support for my feet. Then it was like, okay, this is different. These make a difference.
Don't lose hope. Give the Good Feet store a try.
I'm so glad I met Good Feet. It changed my life.
Now open in the waterfront across from Yankee Candle next to Panera, or visit us in Robinson Town Center in Cranberry Township or in Morgantown at Suncrest Town Center.
Thanks to the Good Feet store.
Hey Pittsburgh, it's Sean Whalen from Whalen Exteriors checking in. We just wrapped up the Home and Garden Show this month, and so many people are taking advantage of our Respect Your Home guarantee. When you hire Whalen Exteriors for a new roof and gutters, it truly is no mess with no stress. As the leading roofing company in the greater Pittsburgh area, we're the pros with the 5-star reviews, and we're motivated to earn your business. Make sure to reach out before the end of the month to take advantage of the Whalen Exteriors Spring Special we're offering for a limited time. WhalenExteriors.com.
Pittsburgh is Edgar Snyder and Associates' home. Their offices have been right here in our region for more than 40 years. They know the streets, the people, the stories. Now random law firms are showing up, billboards up and down our streets, names you've never heard of, but they can't compete, not with Edgar Snyder and Associates, their roots, their people, or their legacy. If you need help after you've been injured in an accident, call the law firm that calls Pittsburgh home, 1-800-94-EDGAR, or visit edgarsnyder.com. Remember, there's never a fee unless they get money for you.
As we emerge from a tough winter, it'll certainly mean a ton of home repairs this spring. But there's good news. Great home equity loan rates at Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union have already blossomed. It's Dan Zangrilli. I've been a member for a few years, and right now you can get a home equity loan for as low as 5.25% APR. Visit AllegiantFCU.org for full terms and conditions and to see if you qualify. It costs just $5 to become a member at Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union, an equal housing lender.
It all comes down to this, folks.
Yep, the entire season is on the line.
But my throat has officially thrown in the towel. Sounds like you need Vicks VapoCool drops. They're max strength and vaporize sore throat pain.
Whoa! These VapoCool drops hit fast.
Speaking of fast, did you just see that play?
Yeah, he vaporized that ball.
That pun should have come with a penalty.
Vaporize sore throat pain with Vicks VapoCool drops. Use as directed.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
Text us on the Edgar Snyder and Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder and Associates reminds you to text responsibly.
End of commercial.
Yep, it's on.
Back to the Fan Morning Show. Sports Radio 93.7, The Fan.
All right, 10 more minutes to go in our show, which means 10 more minutes for you to donate and have a chance to get a zoo date with your family at the Pittsburgh Zoo and Aquarium and an annual pass for your family. You need to donate more than $50, and you'd have a chance to win that. Big zoo guy over here. Big animal guy. We're going to have a Towport update momentarily, too. Brought to you by South Hills Lincoln. We were up over 99,000 meals donated by you, Pittsburghers, over the first 4 hours. And this is going to be going on for 12 hours. I saw what Starkey had booked up today. They got all kind of great guests, the PM team as well. So be listening all day long. Great content, but also a chance to donate for a great cause. And you can do so on the Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union text to give line. Text need to 50155, and they graciously donated 7,500 meals. You can also text our show, brought to you by Edgar Snyder and Associates, personal injury law firm. They always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. You can tweet our show, brought to you by South Hills Kia Peters Township. And the Fan Morning Show is brought to you by Guardian Protection, your hometown home and business security company. Have we heard anything from Maines? I know Maines is set to go on with the PM guys later, so.
He said backpedaling with crying faces, crying, laughing faces. And I think he was talking about you.
I'm not backpedaling. It was probably whenever I said we got to get legal on this.
Yeah.
I mean, worst case scenario, I'm totally serious. Like, worst case scenario is if they won't let us do it at a prison, you guys put me in a, 5x5 room for a day. Like, we'll make it happen. But obviously, the first priority would be the prison. Is where we do that. Jana Drexler is here, and she is looking at us side-eyed like, what the heck are you doing talking about a prison? First of all, good to see you again.
Nice to see you, too.
Now, I heard from a friend that you did not attend the Steelers game in Ireland last year.
That is correct. I would have loved to, but sadly, I was watching here in Pittsburgh like most other people.
The reason I say this is Pony had her on yesterday and was like, I heard you went to the Steeler game in Ireland. She's like, nah.
No, I didn't. That wasn't me.
I did not. I don't know.
I don't know. Maybe I have a doppelganger out there. Maybe it's just one of those names, one of those faces. I don't know.
Yeah.
Awkward by Pony.
Yeah, very.
But I'm the king of awkwardness, so what can I say? Have we crossed the 100,000 threshold now?
I think that we're getting close. Last I heard from my friend Brian from the food bank. Getting really close. So we need some people to jump in and donate to get us over that threshold.
Now, we know Giant Eagle. It's the Giant Eagle Feed the Need Radiothon benefiting the Greater Pittsburgh Community Food Bank. And I know every time I'll go through the self-checkout, bang, you can donate. And $1 equals 3 meals, which is amazing. So that's how Pittsburghers help every day. Why is it important, for Giant Eagle to be involved? In what ways beyond even just today have you guys been involved, and can people be involved?
Yeah, absolutely. Well, for us, being not only a Pittsburgh company, but also a food retailer, we obviously have a lot of interest and also responsibility, to be quite frank, to help make sure that people are able to put food on the table for themselves and their families. So that really roots a lot of our community outreach efforts, and having such an amazing partner here in Pittsburgh and the Greater Pittsburgh Community Food Bank makes it easy, I'll say, to help and to give, because they have so many incredible services and programs that really help connect people with those resources, that we feel really pleased to be able to support the food bank in so many different ways, just given the nature of our business. So we can do great things like sponsor the Feed the Need Radiothon, but we can also support them with things like product donations and volunteers with all of our team members that are involved. And like you mentioned, we have an active registered donation campaign, which we'll have at different points throughout the year. So you can donate $1, $2, $10 at the register whenever you're just doing your regular grocery shopping. If you think, I have $1 to spare, you can do that as well.
Not to cut you off, Jana, I like the ones where, sometimes it's on mute and sometimes it's not. I always love being in line, and it says, would you like to donate $1 to the Pittsburgh Community Food Bank? And it's like, I'm staring at the guy. You better. You better.
Yep.
You can do it. It's just $1.
It's just $1.
Exactly.
It's just $1. Well, Jana, I know we were just talking to Brian, and he appreciates everything Giant Eagle has done, and we do here as well, because this couldn't happen without you guys. So thank you so much.
Yeah, well, we're happy to be part of it and really happy to give back. It's part of being a Pittsburgh company, and we're happy to do it.
Love it.
This town
Thank
rocks.
you. This town's the best.
It's the best.
It's the best.
Up around 100,000 meals already. Thank you, Jana.
Awesome. Thank you, Jana. Thanks, guys.
Thank you. Take care, and we'll see you. We'll see you next year, if not before.
All right, we'll see you then.
Maybe overseas for a Steeler game. You can donate, continue to donate all day long. 412-301-3793. The Giant Eagle Feed the Need Radiothon benefiting the Greater Pittsburgh Community Food Bank. Starkey's got a loaded show, so looking forward to that. PM team as well. We'll see if Phil Maines backpedals.
Oh.
You see what I did there?
Are you sure you want to do that?
I just want to help people.
Okay, good.
That's all I want to do.
All right.
And maybe get 24 minutes assaulted. It could be a Crowley reset. It might be good for all of us. 24 hours.
You said minutes.
Oh. I don't think I've ever shut up for 24 minutes.
No.
24 hours would be tough. All right. Thank you to Giant Eagle. Thanks to the Greater Pittsburgh Community Food Bank. All of our great sponsors today. Rome Monument, Isley's and Beano's, MediConnect, Medicare, Made Simple, Hampton Beer Outlet, and Aetna. Doran, tomorrow, 5:40, as we creep ever closer to Pirates opening day. And we'll have a Pittsburgh Penguins game to react to tonight.
Sure will.
Please beat the Avs.
Need it.
If they don't, there is a chance they could be on the outside looking in when we start the show tomorrow.
Yep.
Talk teams at 5:40. Goodbye.
Your hometown building partner since 1956. 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com.
And we're back with Taylor Fournier, talking about the value of working with Pittsburgh's one and only family-owned and operated Chrysler Jeep Dodge Ram store.
Bob, at Three Rivers, our customers get the Pittsburgh traditional car buying experience, and we're proud of it since Dad opened the doors in 1984.
A no-holding customers' keys, forced test drives, or waiting for hours to hear from my manager to get a quote.
No, not at Three Rivers. If it's new, certified pre-owned, car or truck, you have questions, we have answers. Get your quote and you're out the door.
In person, on the phone, or online.
That choice is yours. With our exclusive 3R software, you get a final price, no surprises during signing. It's as simple as that.
The choice is yours. Multi-location conglomerate or traditional Pittsburgh Three Rivers. Get to the corner of West Liberty Avenue and Brookline Boulevard for the Declaration of Deals sales event, or visit jeepofpittsburgh.com for all the details.
We truly are Pittsburgh's Jeep store.
Coach Wooten's Basketball Camp, the world's #1 teaching basketball camp since 1961. Your child will learn the game, play the game, have fun, and get an experience of a lifetime at Coach Wooten's Camp. Let your kid be a kid. Put down the screen and go do what we do. Let's go shoot some hoops. Early registration discounts available. CoachWooten.com.
Hey, it's Andrew Filippone for my guys at Comer & Cross. With warmer weather, right now is the right time to call Comer & Cross at 1-800-NEW-FLOOR. Before that schedule fills up, your new Comer & Cross garage floor will transform your garage in just one day. And take it from me, you will love it. Comer & Cross makes it so simple. They take all the stuff out of the garage for you. They can even make it secure on site. They'll fix your cracks and pits in your garage perfectly. In one day, you're driving on your gleaming new Comer & Cross garage floor. It is an incredible experience. So take advantage of Comer & Cross's great offer right now, the gold standard, a garage floor that's never going to chip, crack, or show tire lift like epoxy or paint ever again. And these are pros, not subcontractors. So call Comer & Cross for your free, quick, and easy estimate before that schedule fills up. Call 1-800-NEW-FLOOR or just say, "Hey, Siri." Call 1-800-NEW-FLOOR to speak to them or go to COMERcross.com.
When disaster strikes your home or business, Panhandle Cleaning and Restoration of Pittsburgh is ready to help. Our certified team handles everything from emergency cleanup to full reconstruction, working directly with your insurance to make the process simple. Available 24/7, we respond fast and restore your property with care, honesty, and experience you can trust. Visit panhandlecr.com. Panhandle Cleaning and Restoration, restoring Pittsburgh's peace of mind.
Honey, I found the perfect place for my parents and us.
Where?
St. Barnabas. For us, the Woodlands Carriage Home Community. And for my parents, condominium-style living at the Village. My folks will love the Village. There's an indoor mall with shops, restaurants, and more. And we can relax, knowing they're safe and secure.
That's what I plan to do when we move to St. Barnabas. Relax.
Call 724-444-5568 or visit stbarnabascommunities.com.
You know that Chick-fil-A sells more than chicken, right?
Hello, my name is Jaleesa, and a little thing I love about the Chick-fil-A sausage, egg, and cheese biscuit is how it's all of my favorite breakfast items in one good bite. That fluffy egg, that melty cheese with that perfectly grilled sausage. It just gives you that warmth, that comfort food that you love. It is the best possible option for a classic breakfast.
Comfort is calling. Order a Chick-fil-A sausage, egg, and cheese biscuit with Simply Orange juice on the Chick-fil-A app today. Real guests paid for their testimonial.
You know that Big Bargain detergent jug is 80% water, right? It doesn't clean as well.
80% water? I thought I was getting a better deal because it's so big.
If you want a better clean, Tide Pods are only 12% water. The rest is pure, concentrated cleaning ingredients.
Oh, let me make an announcement.
Attention shoppers, if you want a real deal, try Tide Pods.
Stop paying for watered-down detergents. Pay for clean. If it's got to be clean, it's got to be Tide Pods. Water content based on the leading bargain liquid detergent.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan, built by Window Nation, home of the buy two, get two free offer. Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at SpitzerToyota.com.
Crews remain on the scene with an earlier accident involving a box truck blocking the left lane of the inbound Parkway North I-279 approaching the Venture Street off-ramp, causing delays back to Perrysville. In addition, the HOV lanes are closed because of where that truck is sitting up on the Jersey barrier. Inbound Parkway East delays at Wilkinsburg to the Squirrel Hill tunnels, and then a second delay as you head past the Greenfield Bridge overpass past an accident that is near the Boulevard of the Allies. Meanwhile, the Parkway West, you're getting in line near the runaway truck sand pile. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020, KDKA, I'm Greg McAtee on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Gherkin Roofing, call the pickle. Gherkin Roofing, call the pickle. Gherkin Roofing, call the pickle. Gherkin Roofing and Contracting, a family-owned and local-based company, is your #1 choice for roofing in Pittsburgh. They do roofing, siding, and gutters with exceptional customer service for all your needs. Gherkin Roofing and Contracting. Call the pickle today.
HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey Sports Station. Live from the Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app.
March is full of lucky days. And at Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi North Huntington, that means more green in your pocket. Drive home a new 2025 Mitsubishi Outlander or Outlander PHEV for 0% APR for 72 months. And take advantage of our push-pull-or-tow trade-in assistance. Get $3,000 minimum trade-in value for your vehicle no matter the condition when you purchase a new Mitsubishi. Your deal.
Your way.
What a great day.
At Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi North Huntington.
Call 470-594-5294 for offer details.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan, the PM team, presented by Mike's Beer Bar.
A little while longer.
A little while longer now. A little while longer now. A little bit longer now. A little bit longer now. Hey, 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 hey.
That's good. A little while longer now.
The PM team at 2 p.m. Live and local, just like Mike's. Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Spring training is in the books as the Pirates prepare for the New York Mets. Game 1 of 162 will begin this Thursday in New York City Field. Hear the game right here on 93.7 The Fan as it's a 1:15 first pitch. 12:15, we will lead you up to pregame coverage right here on The Fan. You can also listen on your Odyssey app. More headlines at 937thefan.com. Headlines are powered by Bowser Chevrolet. Right now, it's our 2026 Giant Eagle Feed the Need Radiothon.
So are you ready for your show? When it comes to Pittsburgh sports, nobody's got you covered like Bob Pompiani and Joe Starkey.
Oh, that's right.
It's the Pomp and Joe Show on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Welcome, everybody, to the 7th annual Giant Eagle Feed the Need Radiothon and what work you've done so far. Among all our stations here, well over 100,000 meals donated to the Greater Pittsburgh Community Food Bank, so we're off to a rousing start. The morning show was basically Omar Marino. It was O'Neill Cruz. It was leadoff. And now our job is to move the runners over, maybe get a run or two in, and set it up for the PM guys. They're going to be Marcell Ozuna limits, and they're going to drive in some runs later on. It's our job right now to keep the offense going. Are you ready for that? That's your task.
I'm ready, Joe.
And how are you?
For it. I am doing all right. I'm doing all right. How are you?
I'm good, man. And I'm honored every year to take part in this. People may not know, but 1 in 8 people, including 1 in 5 children in our region, are food insecure. And I've witnessed this type of thing. I used to work when I lived in Shadyside a long time ago at the East End Cooperative Ministry. So I've walked into houses where this is just unbelievably happening. And this, not just today, really every day, is our chance to step up. But this serves as a great reminder and sort of a chance to really make a loud statement that, yeah, I want to help other people. And it's unreal every year how people do that. You out there, the listeners, companies around Pittsburgh will be talking to people from various ones and also sports figures. It's amazing. General Patton, he's going to join us in about 5 minutes here, stepped up with a $1,000 check. He really batted leadoff last week for this event when we were out there. So this is our chance. It's your chance to help people with the most basic need there is, food. So, yeah, 1 in 8 people, including 1 in 5 children in our region, are food insecure. So your donation doesn't just help. It multiplies into meals for families right here in our community. $1 equals 3 meals. And there are many ways to donate today: by phone at 412-301-3793, the Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union text line, text NEED to 50155, Metropolitan Window Company online donation center, pittsburghfoodbank.org/need. So many different entities involved. The 10 o'clock hour brought to you by Rome Monument, Isley's and Beano's, MediConnect Medicare Made Simple, Hampton Beer Outlet, and Aetna. And, of course, we're also going to talk sports here today. Oh, yes, we are. And Limits, one thing that has jumped out to me that I have to tell you is the Connor Griffin situation. And John Wayner was on with the morning show and pegged this not a major concern, and I don't think it is, but it sort of does jump out. I saw Alex Stump put up a little graphic on this. The reason, above all, baseball-wise, he's being sent down, it seems, is he couldn't catch up to fastballs.
Correct.
How about that?
Well, yeah, I mean, if you think about all the breaking pitches that he hit, the 4 home runs were all breaking balls. None of them were fastballs, which is a little bit surprising. But that's kind of a reason why. I think his average was just above 100 on fastballs. So, clearly, some stuff still to work on. We all think Connor Griffin's going to be great, but I think that's another key reason why he's starting the season in AAA, not the majors.
Maybe the key reason why. Do we have Wayner, that little clip, Limits? I'd like to hear that if we have it.
We have it. It's not little, but here it is.
My biggest thing with Connor, watching him when I did, was, and I don't think it's a big deal. I think it was more timing. I think it was more of a thing. He wasn't in a position. He wasn't loaded and ready to hit the fastball. He wasn't ready yet. No, ready yet. Not ready as far as experience, talent. He wasn't on time for the fastball, and that's usually a mechanical thing. It's his foot's not getting down early enough. His hands aren't getting. He's not getting loaded early enough, and the fastball, I thought, exposed him.
Interesting. We've seen Griffin make adjustments. In fact, that's a big story in his career so far, is that, he wasn't drafted first or second overall. He slipped in the draft just a little bit and then struggled a little bit, and then all of a sudden made a change in his approach and just took off like a supernova. And what's a supernova, Limits? Is that a star?
I think it's like the biggest, greatest, brightest star out there.
Yeah. Well, that's what he took off like.
Yeah.
So he's shown that he's capable of adjustments, in other words. However, it is at least mildly concerning because the fastball is the one pitch you want to be able to hit. Then again, if you gave me a choice of a guy who couldn't hit breaking balls or fastballs, what would be easier to adjust to over time? I would say I'd rather have a guy who needs to catch up to a fastball than learn how to hit a breaking ball. Would you agree with that?
I would agree with that, yeah. Especially when Mason Miller is going to come out and throw 102 to end a game, or you're facing somebody like Paul Skeens. He wouldn't be, but you know what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Right around 99 and can flip in a breaking pitch like that. Yeah, you got to be able to catch up to the fastball.
I'm confident that Connor Griffin will make that adjustment. And I honestly believe that the biggest part of this, although there are probably several parts, is baseball. So maybe that is the only thing that matters. Because if it's baseball, then the other things don't matter. They may factor in, they're happening, they're negotiating a contract with him. But if you don't think he's ready baseball-wise, what takes precedent over everything is his development, period. we'll get back to that. We'll get to a lot of things and people today. Lanny Fratteri, in fact, joins us at 10:20. Our hourly incentive in the 10 o'clock hour. One person this hour who donates $50 will win Wiggle Whiskey Sippin' Tour for 4 with Mel Taylor from 100.7 Star. How about that, Limits? A little Wiggle Whiskey Sip and Tour for 4. How about that? The donation has to come in at $50, which is 150 meals, and you'll find out if you won at the end here. Okay? And
that's great. And Mel's always great to hang out with. So anybody that wins that prize, they're going to have a really good time. Mel knows how to have a good time no matter where it is.
And the way to donate, can they do it through phone? Is that the best way to do this, Limits?
It's also at that text line, Joe, that you pointed out. The text need to the number that you were referring
to 50155. By phone, 412-301-3793. So we'll keep tabs on that. In the meantime, the General joins us. General Patton, that's Jeff Patton from the Baseball Card Castle in Cranberry, our very good friend. General, how are you today?
Good morning, gentlemen. Very good. Thanks for having me.
Man, thanks for coming on, and thanks for kicking things off last week with your generous donation of $1,000. Like we said then, you were Omar Marino, getting on base early for everybody else. And I know from being around you now for several years that you definitely have a heart to help people, and we appreciate that, General. You do it in a lot of different ways.
Absolutely, no problem. That's what I think businesses exist for, right? To be part of the community, not just to take from the community.
Man, and you do it well. What's business like over there right now these days? How are the Conor Griffin cards selling?
It's very good, and no one's worried about his ability to connect with a fastball.
No.
It sounds a lot to me like last year when they said Skeens throws too many pitches.
Yeah, a little bit. And also Skeens' velocity, remember early last year was a concern, and now people, it got mentioned again the other day. You know, listen, General, we're all old enough to have seen surefire prospects miss. So until I see Conor Griffin do it at the major league level, it ain't easy. I don't care who you are, and he still has to prove, by the way, he can hit major league real breaking balls from the best pitchers and catch up to the fastball. But I trust people, you know, like Keith Law, people like that, a lot of good old baseball people who have laid their eyes on him and said he's going to be a star. But you and I and everybody else has been around long enough to see it's never a sure thing. Never.
Nothing in baseball is a sure thing, but I feel pretty good about Conor Griffin, especially when you hear about his makeup to go along with his athleticism.
Yeah, that's true,
He'll
too.
Figure it out.
I hope he figures it out, and I hope sooner rather than later. I hope he gets hot down there. I heard Wayner talking about he's going to have to adjust to cold weather, hitting in cold weather, which he hasn't really done. At least Wayner said that. And then, you know, the closest thing to major league pitching you're going to get. I don't have a problem with this, with sending him down and you know, for whatever, a month or so. And I think he will adjust. And I like it, actually. I'm starting to like it more. That you get his confidence going, you build him up down there, and then he rolls in here, and hopefully the guys in here get off to a decent start on the left side of that infield.
We may have also lost sight of the fact that we're talking about a 19-year-old, right? Like, so this isn't a setback. This isn't a 25-year-old who has to adjust. This is a 19-year-old.
Well, General, we have over 100,000 meals already donated among all our stations today. And again, thank you for your help and everything that you do and you've done.
Hey, how about put me down for another 1,000 meals?
Wow. We can do that. Limits, put him down for another 1,000 meals.
Thank you, General.
Let's give him a little hand.
He's the greatest leadoff hitter of all time. He's Ricky Henderson.
Wait a second. You're on the screen today, General. There you are. Why didn't you tell me that, Limits? I thought I was talking just on the phone.
I thought you would notice, and then I felt it would be awkward if I mentioned it now.
How often has the General been on video?
I think one other time, but we're trying to see if we could do that every week for the Card of the Week.
What's going on behind you there, General? Tell us a little bit about those jerseys up on the wall.
We got a Michael Jordan section here. We're in the NBA aisle right now.
I love it. What else? There's a number
we'll try to mix it
33.
up tomorrow for the card. Exactly. We'll try and mix it up for card of the week next week.
All right. Why don't we do that? What's that yellow number 33 behind you? Is that Kareem? Other side.
No, that's Jose Canseco. That's the end of the NBA hour.
Holy bird milk. Jose Canseco, the guy who busted open the steroid story.
Yeah, believe it or not, that's been 40 years ago, believe it or not. So people that were, Canseco was a big deal in the mid-'80s in cards. And people now that have their own money that got rid of their cards when they went to college sometimes come back in and want to revive their Canseco collection. Not quite as often as Griffey or Jordan, but once in a while we try to have it all.
And the hottest card in the whole building right now is what?
Connor Griffin.
That is incredible. People want to commit him, just buy packs and packs of them, huh?
Exactly right. Ben Kindle's close. Close. He got his first cards last week. And Wembanyama's making a charge.
When is the Ben Kindle signing at your place, or was it already?
No, this Friday. Friday night, 6 to 7.
Limits, are you going to go to that?
I'd love to go. I already have
You're
a prior
welcome.
commitment, but I'm going to see if I can send something to the general.
Call in sick and go see Ben Kindle.
I might actually be sick by then. Hopefully not with this changing weather.
Changing weather doesn't make you sick, Limits. It's viruses.
Somebody debunked that on the text line. But maybe I'll receive a virus because of that.
Do you have a question for the general about cards, about anything?
Yeah, I'm curious, General. How does the rush of Griffin, or at least before he's even made his debut, compare to Paul Skeens in the interest in the cards?
I would say it's probably 70% of what the Skeens was at its apex because, remember, Skeens pitches for LSU on national TV prior. He comes in as the first overall pick prior. He has cards a little earlier than Connor Griffin. I mean, let's not lose sight of the fact Griffin was a high school pick, the 9th overall pick versus the 1st overall pick. So Skeens had some headway that Connor Griffin didn't have the luxury of, but it's pretty close.
General.
There's also a tradition in cards where people would rather, but this is what makes Skeens unbelievable. People would much rather buy a position player's cards than a pitcher.
What's your hottest selling card of all time in that building?
We've probably sold more. I would say it's either Roethlisberger, because his duration was over the course of our store's life. Mario's saved the whole hockey card industry, like he saved the Penguins several times. Sid, Mario, Crosby, Clemente.
Makes sense. Thank you, sir, for everything you
You're
do,
welcome.
General.
Yep. We'll see you tomorrow. Thanks. Take care.
Take care, buddy. That's Jeff Patton from the Baseball Card Castle in Cranberry with a $1,000 donation. That guy is unbelievable. Off the top, brought to you by JP Roofing and Siding, fan Twitter, by South Hills Kia in Peters Township. Visit them at southhillskia.net. The text line on which you can communicate with our dear friend City Limits, Austin Bechtold. The fan text line brought to you by Edgar Snyder and Associates Personal Injury Law Firm, where they always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. And the fan hotline presented by Sullivan Super Service, providing trusted plumbing and HVAC service for over 50 years. We're pumped around here because baseball's back. You can hear it Thursday on the Fan. Our show is shortened that day, Limits, for a very good reason. Peralta against Skeens, Skeens against Peralta. But also, opening night is live on Netflix Wednesday. Aaron Judge and the Giants clash with Rafael Devers and the San Francisco Giants. MLB opening night, Yankees, Giants, live on Netflix at 8 p.m. Is it Devers or Devers? Why do I keep going back and forth on this?
Because I think at one point it was Rafael Devers.
What is he, Connor
some
Sherry?
people call him Devers. Yes.
To Sherry?
Yes.
To Sherry? What is it, Devers or Devers?
I call
now?
him Devers.
Okay. That's what I called him yesterday, and then I heard somebody else say Devers.
I've heard Devers, too. Yeah.
All right. Who's in hot water right now? Limit sponsored by Mr. Water Heater. Trust the experts. Call Mr. Water Heater today. Who's in hot water today in the sports world?
Hubert Davis from North Carolina basketball.
Feels like it, doesn't
my
it?
word. There have been a lot of reports in Carolina that they're either trying to accumulate the money for Davis to be let go. They've turned down or they've canceled a lot of meetings with boosters and with potential recruits at North Carolina and crystal ball predictions that are out there for recruits that are supposed to go to UNC are now flipping. It seems like a mess for a team that was up 19 points and had the worst collapse of any team in the first round of an NCAA tournament game history. 19 points was the most that any team had ever come back by when VCU beat Carolina in overtime.
Pretty expensive roster, too. It's our Giant Eagle Feed the Need Radiothon. Welcome aboard. You can help. You always do. And the ways to donate by phone, 412-301-3793. You can go to the Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union text line, text to give line, text NEED to 50155. And you can go to the Metropolitan Window Company online donation center at pittsburghfoodbank.org/need. We move from one legend to another. We go to Lanny Fratteri. You know his voice from years and years of Pirates baseball. Lanny, I was at Donnie's wedding the other night, and it was all of my old students, which means it was all of your old students. A little Ed DiOrio here, a little Austin Bechtold there, a little Dylan Cleland here, and a little Jack Hillgrove there. It was incredible.
Well, we are indeed proud of our students that have come through Waynesburg University. I'm so glad that they all got together. That's wonderful.
Yeah, we had a great night in honor of Donnie and his lovely bride, Sarah. And Lanny, you are another guy, in addition to Jeff Patton, who we spoke to, and so many people in Pittsburgh sports who are always stepping up to the plate, so to speak, to help people. I've known you to be that kind of person for many, many years. Can you speak to, I don't know, maybe it's a responsibility you feel or just why you do?
Yeah, I do. Yeah, I do feel it's a responsibility. Matter of fact, when I first became a Pirate broadcaster, Bob Prince told me that if I really wanted to be successful in Pittsburgh, I had to be more than just a voice on the air, and that I had to reach out and help people. Of course, Bob Prince was one of the most generous people I'd ever met in my life. He helped so many people, not only through charity events, but in terms of how willing he was to give up his money to help those people that he felt needed some assistance. So, and you mentioned Giant Eagle. You know, my golf tournament, this year will be our 40th year for the golf tournament at Chartiers Country Club, and the only reason that we're still going 40 years is because of the great support we receive from Giant Eagle year after year after year, and the fact that there are so many companies in this area that do realize that there is a need and they want to be a part of helping out.
And Lanny, you were a transplant to the area, of course, and I'm curious just what it was like to adapt to this area, and what was it like to be able to create that connection when you truly found out, man, this is a truly special place that needs our help?
Oh, Lawson, that's a great question, because you know when I first came to Pittsburgh, and of course, as you know from us being together at Waynesburg, this was my dream. I wanted to be a major league announcer, but at first there were a number of people in Pittsburgh that I don't think were big fans of mine, just because I wasn't from Pittsburgh. And of course, after a period of time, I would say to these people, look, I chose to live here, okay? It wasn't an accident. I chose to be a part of this Pittsburgh community. But then I realized that what people in this area, in this community, they wanted to know, was I really committed to them, or was this just a stop on the road to somewhere else? And, once I had been here a period of time and established myself as a viable, caring individual in the community, then there was never any problem for me whatsoever. And of all of the places that I could have gone as a major league announcer, there's no doubt in my mind that Pittsburgh was the perfect place for me.
Lanny Fratteri is on the Sullivan Super Service fan hotline, Pittsburgh's trusted plumbing and HVAC provider for over 50 years. Lanny, it can't take more than 5 seconds when you are out in public for people to recognize your voice. Is that the case? You must have people coming up to you all the time, right?
Well, yeah, I guess baseball announcers are not on television all that much. Maybe more so now than they were back when I was working. But yes, I'm amazed the number of people that recognize my voice. And that's very heartwarming. And you know, Joe, you talked earlier about how pumped everybody up is about the start of this baseball season, and the vibes I'm getting back from the stories I've read about this 2026 baseball season with Don Kelly. You know, Donnie Kelly reminds me of a lot of my good friend Jim Leland and the type of manager Donnie is, to care about players and do what is necessary to get the most out of their players. And also I'm pumped up about, you guys know that I've been doing West Virginia baseball, and I got to spend some time with J.J. Weatherholt down in West Virginia. I am so thrilled that J.J. made that Cardinal baseball team, young man from Mars, Pennsylvania. Just a super guy, and I'm not surprised one bit that he's in the major leagues.
One thing I really like about Don Kelly, Lanny, is he seems to manage with his gut and instinct and feel. And I feel like there are some similarities there between him and Leland, obviously being the mentorship that Don Kelly received from Jim Leland. Do you see a similar thing just in Kelly's personality?
I do, and you're right about the fact that Donnie having, and also not only that, but the connection with Gene Lamont, the fact that Gene wanted to spend time with Donnie last year as kind of the assistant manager, or at least an assistant coach and an advisor, and that was beneficial. That Gene did that, and of course Jimmy Leland always said that when he was in the dugout and he had Gene Lamont by his side, it was like having two managers in the dugout, and that says a lot about the respect that Lamont and Leland have for one another.
Lanny Fratteri joining us here. Lanny, I'm just curious, do you remember anything about Mason Miller from Waynesburg? What a story he is. He might be the hardest thrower in all of baseball. Mm-hmm. I'm looking at his bio from Waynesburg University from 2020. That wasn't that long ago. And he was going like 1-5 with a 5.57 ERA in 18. Then he got it together in 19. Do you remember anything about him? Did he have a class with you? Anything?
I do not know much. What I do know about him was from my students that were, and of course, I was always encouraging my students that we were going to do baseball, basketball, soccer, football. We're going to do it all to give you versatility as an announcer. And I would hear from my students about him, and then particularly after he left Waynesburg and started having the success that he's had. So it's a great story for us.
Man, it sure is. And so is Nicholas Callis, a.k.a. Harry Callis. Did you see stardom in his future, Lanny, when he was at Waynesburg?
Oh, I did. And here's the thing that was important for me as a professor at Waynesburg is that I delivered the message to the students that you could be successful in this business if you wanted it badly enough. And for me, what I wanted to establish, I wanted to find out early in students' careers at Waynesburg, did they want it badly enough? And admittedly, some freshmen, they got it right away and they were committed right away. Some took a little bit longer for them to understand. And then there were some that never really got it together and never really made the commitment that they needed to. So, we really have established a great sports broadcasting program at Waynesburg University, and as the students know, it's because we force them to do a lot, that they can learn so much more outside the classroom because they are involved. They get the firsthand experience at Waynesburg, which is, we have a TV truck. They get all of that great experience, and that's what's necessary for them to grow as quickly as they can before they graduate from college and they're ready to go.
You shared so many just great lessons and advice for some of us when we were with you. Could you share just one piece of advice that you would give young people these days on giving back and the importance of it?
Well, yes. The challenge is to understand the key core principles of professionalism, and that in our business, if you didn't prepare, if you didn't do the hard work before you went into the broadcast booth, and this is relevant, and students have gotten this information and have digested it well. that no matter what you do in broadcasting, whether it's as an announcer, as a producer, as a director, as a camera person, that there's preparation that needs to be done so that you know about the players that you're covering, you know about the significance of the game that you're about to broadcast. And as you've heard me say, Austin, numerous times, 85% of the success of the broadcast is determined by your commitment to preparation. And then also your commitment to building who you are as a person. I'm speaking today at Waynesburg's Charter Day, and that's part of the message that I'm going to deliver, is that we as Americans and we as human beings, we need to make sure that we make a commitment to decency and honesty and caring about our fellow man. Those are not core principles that, should have been forgotten about by anybody, And so, hopefully my words today will ring true with a lot of people.
What do you miss about calling Major League games, calling the Pirates games, Lanny? Do you miss it? And if so, what aspect of it in particular?
Yeah, well, fortunately, because I've been doing West Virginia, because I love doing baseball, I do miss it. I wish, and I know this isn't going to happen, but I'll admit to you, Joe, and to Austin, it would be such a thrill for me before I die if I could have like a weekend of announcing some Pirate games. Because that was my whole life, and as fortunate as I've been with my family and with West Virginia and doing Pony League baseball, et cetera, the reality is as I reach the sunset of my life, who I was and much of who I was because of my commitment to the Pittsburgh Pirates. So. I do miss it, but, I have to remind myself on a regular basis, I was fortunate to have done it for 33 years and have had the chance to connect with so many wonderful Pittsburgh Pirate fans, and I still connect with them, and that's meaningful to me.
That would be unbelievable,
That'd
Austin,
be great.
to have Lanny for a weekend.
I hope that can be something that happens in the future.
Lanny, I still think you have a lot of years left here. You make it sound like you're Ron Cook right now. He had the only one-on-one interview with Honus Wagner. Did you know that?
I'm like Ron Cook, huh? Oh, okay.
No,
for talk radio,
you're not as old as Ron, are you?
I am 78.
Oh. Well, you got a lot of years. 78's the new 48, for God's sakes.
It is. Hey, I'm a blessed man. There's no doubt about that. And I've had a lot of wonderful things, and I have great children and three wonderful grandchildren, including my buddy Gus, who's 7 years old, is the one with me down to Waynesburg today. So we're real buddies. But yeah, I'm blessed in so many ways. But so don't misunderstand what I was saying about coming full circle. I started when Bob Prince invited me to the broadcast booth when I was down in Charleston, West Virginia. And then we were fortunate to bring Bob back after a period of time. Unfortunately, he didn't live as long as we wanted him to, because we wanted him to be a part of the broadcast. But that's meaningful to me, but mainly because I care so much about the Pittsburgh Pirates organization. And I hope this is the year. I hope this is the year that everybody just goes crazy, and that Connor Griffin comes to the big leagues at some point, as I suspect he will, and this will be a new chapter, a new real positive chapter in Pittsburgh Pirate baseball history.
Well, you gave us a lot of memorable calls, Lanny, none more so than the one we're about to play. And as we go out here today, I'll ask you about this once we play it. But this one we play from time to time when we need a little pick-me-up. Here we go.
And a one-ball pitch. Giles swings, drive to right field. Buccos win by way of a grand slam. Brian Giles, a line drive, grand slam into the right field seats. Count them. 6, 7, 8. Giles makes 9. Bucks win 9-8. There was no doubt about it.
Yeah, baby. What a call that was, Lanny. One of the greatest comebacks in the ninth inning in the history of baseball. What do you remember about it?
Oh, that's it right there. Down 7 runs with 2 outs. 7 runs with 2 outs. And I mean that is how many times can we possibly have experienced that? But and it was the first, and the other thing about it, it was the first game of the first ever day-night doubleheader in Pittsburgh Pirate history.
Wow!
First ever day-night doubleheader, and Giles hit that grand slam. Absolutely magical day, and I'm so glad I was a part of it.
Man, you can't pre-plan a call for an event like that. Thank you, Lanny.
Joe, thank you for having me on. Thanks again for coming to Waynesburg about, 15 years ago. Thank you for doing that. And Austin, thank you for being a good friend of mine. Thank you.
Thanks, Lanny.
We appreciate it. Take care, Lanny. We'll talk soon. Hopefully on the golf course, right?
Yes, sir. We got to do that. It's my fault. I haven't gotten you out there recently. I got to do that.
How about later today, 2:30 tee time?
I got to go to Wayne. I'm not got it. I want to go to Wayne.
Lanny, he does this all the time. He tries to golf with somebody the day of
I'm
or the
ready,
next
man.
day.
It's going to be 45 or 50 today, I think. We'll do it.
Not today, though. Okay.
We'll do it soon. See you, buddy.
All right.
Thanks,
Bye.
Lanny.
There he goes. He thought about it for a minute there, but he has a speaking engagement
Yeah,
tonight.
he's speaking at Charter Day at Waynesburg.
Boy, what a call that was, huh? It's our Giant Eagle Feed the Need Radiothon. You can donate by phone, 412-301-3793. Text NEED to 50155 or go to pittsburghfoodbank.org/need. So many different ways to get involved. We're already over among all our stations here, well over 100,000 meals. $1 equals 3 meals. We're about to get an update, I might add, by our friend Brian Gulish from the Greater Pittsburgh Community Food Bank. And our tote board update, once he arrives, is brought to you by South Hills Lincoln. What was Lanny like as a teacher, Limits?
Oh, man.
Interesting, I bet.
It was very interesting, yeah, because, he didn't teach out of like a textbook or anything. Lanny was like, I'm not going to have you guys buy books. We're just not going to do that. If you need anything, I'll provide it for you. And Lanny was the toughest on the students that he knew really cared and that wanted to be great. And there were a couple of moments when Lanny and I had some very fun moments that were really good learning experiences because, as you know, Lanny's a very loving guy, but Lanny is also a very intense guy. But I think it made me better and just helped me improve just as a man and also as a broadcaster.
Old school. Yeah, I mean, everybody that I talked to, and I obviously taught a lot of those kids myself, said that Lanny was great and very influential in their career, as I imagine he would be. And the thing he referenced 16 years ago or whatever it was at Waynesburg is his first year off the air. I went to visit him on opening day just to see what he was going through and feeling, and it turned out to be a memorable story.
Yeah, he was an incredible professor, one of the best mentors I've ever had.
Brian Gulish is here with our tote board update. Good morning, sir.
Good morning. I didn't want to take Pomp's spot.
No, he's a cardboard cutout these days. He looks great, doesn't he?
He does. I mean, just perfect peak golf condition.
He never looked better. What do we got?
All right, so we're going to do the live math update right now.
Okay. I'm not good at math, so you're going to need to do the calculations.
We are currently at 110,802 meals.
Beautiful.
Which is a 20,000 meal jump from the previous hour. So
There we go.
are making moves.
And a jump from last year at this time, you told me, yes?
It was, yes. We're about 15,000 meals ahead of last year's pace. So
Beautiful. Well, thank you, Brian.
Thank you.
We'll keep smashing records here, we hope. Again, it's the Giant Eagle Feed the Need Radiothon, 412-301-3793 to donate. Text NEED to 50155 or go to pittsburghfoodbank.org/need. One person this hour who donates $50 plus will win Wiggle Whiskey Sip and Tour for 4 with Melanie Taylor from 100.7 Star. Guaranteed a good time. She's great. And again, that's $50 or $50 or more, really. And that's 150 meals. So get in on that. I'll mention that a couple other times before the hour is up. Coming up next, Dan Burt, the women's basketball coach at Duquesne, major friend of the show. Great basketball coach, great basketball observer. We can ask him a little bit about the tournament. We'll talk to Dan next on 93.7 The Fan. It's the Giant Eagle Feed the Need Radiothon.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
All right, Penguins will play against the Colorado Avalanche at 7 o'clock tonight. And being announced by the Penguins just about a half an hour ago, Evgeny Malkin is now day-to-day with an upper body injury. He will not play tonight against Colorado. More headlines at 937thefan.com. Headlines are powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
We're excited that the draft is here in our backyard now.
We couldn't be more excited about the draft coming to Pittsburgh, but there's excitement about the draft on every front, and we're looking at what's bringing the green, brought to you by True Green. Did you know that the draft is expected to generate approximately $200 million for Western Pennsylvania? That's Bringing the Green, brought to you by True Green, right here on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. This Odyssey Sports Minute is brought to you by McVeigh Plumbing, Heating, Cooling, and Electric. Call McVeigh today.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
The date for Travis Kelce is set. No, not that date. Although if you scroll through social media, it sounds like this June will be it for Kelce and Taylor Swift to finally tie the knot. I'm talking about Kelce's inevitable retirement with the announcement yesterday of a 3-year, $54 million extension that's really just a year at $12 million, built to be ripped up next June. The writing is on the wall. Year 14 in KC will be Kelce's last. I'm Chris Mack.
America, look around. Everywhere you go, prices are still high. Rates have been whipsawing markets, and the debt and spending don't exactly scream stability. If your retirement is mostly stocks and bonds, you may be taking a risk, more risk than you think. And when you're near retirement, a sharp drawdown at the wrong time can do real damage. Experts say diversifying with intention is the #1 secret account that all Americans' smart money uses to hedge against instability. Its precious metals, silver, and gold is having a spectacular bull run. Would it not make sense to get in before the rocket takes off? Monetary Gold have been around since 2000, witnessing multiple economic setbacks. They have the experience to help tailor your portfolio to your needs. If you call now, they will cover up to a lifetime of your IRA fees on qualified accounts. Call Monetary Gold now at 877-NOW-GOLD. That's 877-NOW-GOLD. Performance may vary. You should always consult your financial and tax professional. That's 877-NOW-GOLD.
Hey guys, Donnie Football here. I know a couple of people on GLP-1s, and I get why people are now starting to add Awaken 180 into their program. Because at first, great, appetite's down, you're losing weight. Now it feels like, all right, here we go. But for some people, it can turn into, oh man, I thought this would go faster. My results have stalled. My stomach's off. I don't feel great. Now what? And honestly, that makes sense. If you didn't really change what you eat, just the amount of it, that's only going to take you so far. And trust me, I get why people go on GLP-1s. I'm not anti-GLP-1. What I'm saying is if you're on the meds and you want to feel better, keep the results moving, and teach you how to keep the weight off after, talk to Awaken 180. You've already got momentum. You took a step to get healthy. Now add in the part that helps you finish the job while enjoying the ride. Free support for life with the solution for weight loss. Online at awaken180weightloss.com.
The biggest reason Metropolitan Window Company has been in business since 1978 is our huge list of satisfied customers.
John, Maggie, and Justin Schmutzer here from Metropolitan Window Company, Pittsburgh's locally owned and family-operated window and door company for over 47 years.
When you choose Metropolitan Window Company, you're getting expertise and attention to detail from a trusted business that puts your needs first.
You're also getting our exclusive Infinity from Marvin 100% fiberglass windows that are built for life.
The most important part of a window is the framing. Fiberglass frames won't lose their dimensional integrity. They're the strongest, longest-lasting window you can buy.
And right now, you can save 20% and get financing on every window and door product we offer.
Stop by one of our showrooms, visit us at metropolitanwindows.com, or give us a call at 412-655-8411.
PA 1565.
During Lowe's Pro Savings Days, the job works in your favor. My Lowe's Pro Rewards members buy more and save more on materials they rely on every day. Get up to 25% off select molding when you spend $1,000 or more, and up to 25% off Pergo Evercraft laminate flooring. Put Pro Savings Days to work for you. Members get more at Lowe's. Valid through 3/27. Selection varies by location. While supplies last. Loyalty program subject to terms and conditions. Visit the Pro Desk or Lowe's.com/terms for more details. Subject to change.
Pump up the volume.
Business moves fast. Orders roll in, deadlines close in. When you ship with USPS Ground Advantage, you can keep up with confidence. Every package stays in our secure network from dock to door. And with nationwide reach, dependable tracking, and upfront affordable pricing, you get built-in peace of mind. You run the business. We run the routes. Visit USPS.com/Ground Advantage to learn more.
Hey, want to do dinner with us tonight?
I don't know. The kids just left. I think we're just going to stay in tonight.
Oh, come on. Don't miss out again.
Miss out on what?
Catching up with friends. The sounds of winning. Celebrations. Endless laughs. And memories they'll never forget. Don't just hear about the fun. Time moves fast, so go have it. Rivers Casino. Don't miss the moment.
Step onto history at Omni Bedford Springs Resort and Spa. Home to the legendary Old Course, ranked #1 in Pennsylvania by Golf Week 3 years running. This timeless course blends championship play with breathtaking scenery. This season, don't miss the Generation Cup on July 12th, a family tournament where parents, kids, and grandparents team up for a chance to qualify for the 2027 National Championship. Enjoy themed play days like Donald Ross Days, Tillinghast Twilight, and Spencer Oldham Sundays. And be sure to inquire about special Women's Golf Day events happening this May.
Spring is almost here, and it's the perfect time for a brand new ride. South Hills Kia is kicking off March with incredible lease deals. Drive home a 2026 Kia Carnival LX, only $399 a month for 24 months with $39.99 due at signing. Or choose the 2025 Kia Seltos LX all-wheel drive, just $229 a month for 24 months with $34.99 due at signing. 10,000 miles per year. Lease offers exclude taxes and fees. No security deposit required. But don't wait. These March lease offers end March 31st, 2026. Visit southhillskia.net and drive into spring behind the wheel of a brand new Kia.
Pirates baseball is back. Celebrate with Surfside iced tea and vodka or Surfside lemonade and vodka. Smooth, refreshing, and your game day must-have. Made with real vodka and zero bubbles. It's not a seltzer, it's Surfside. Proud partner of the Pittsburgh Pirates. Must be 21 plus. Please drink responsibly.
Aetna has been my lifesaver. Easy to understand, and if not, customer service is always there to help.
Those words from a real Aetna Medicare Advantage member speak to why U.S. News & World Report named us a best Medicare Advantage company. Because we show up with care management that ensures doctors work together on complicated conditions. We show up with the latest in online tools to make healthcare easier to use anytime. We show up for you because that's how healthier happens together. Member feedback has been edited for length and clarity.
Indeed presents hires you can't afford to get wrong, like a staff accountant at the height of tax season.
Congrats. Looks like the company owes, $50 in taxes. How about that?
That seems low. Why only 50?
Why do you care so much? It's not your money.
This is a job for sponsored jobs. This is what happens when you don't sponsor your job on Indeed. Next time, get matched with quality candidates with Indeed sponsored jobs. Visit Indeed.com/hire now and sponsor your job today.
I need a little range, step to the range, come on, meet me at the
Introducing the new Chick-fil-A Jalapeno Ranch Club Sandwich. With that juicy Chick-fil-A chicken on a buttermilk ranch bun, jalapeno ranch sauce, and pickled jalapenos, it's a little ranch with a lot of kick. The new Chick-fil-A Jalapeno Ranch Club with original spicy or grilled filet. Available for a limited time only. Order ahead on the Chick-fil-A app.
Your hometown building partner since 1956, 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com.
Running a business means wearing multiple hats. So if you're like me, you probably started out using your personal phone, taking client calls and texts nonstop. As my business grew, I needed something smarter. That's when I switched to Quo, the #1 business phone system. Quo works right on your phone or computer. No carrying 2 phones, no clunky landline, just one easy app you can try for free. Your team can share one number and handle calls and texts together like a shared inbox. Any teammate can jump into the conversation so customers get faster responses. And Quo's AI assistant summarizes your calls and responds to customers 24/7, so you never miss a lead or opportunity. All this starts at just $15 a month. That's basically 2 coffees. You can even keep your current business phone number. Find out why 90,000 businesses trust Quo. No missed calls, no missed customers. Try Quo for free at quo.com/sports. That's quo.com/sports to try Quo free. QUO.com/SPORTS.
Text us on the Edgar Snyder and Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder and Associates reminds you to text responsibly. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan, built by Window Nation. Home of the buy 2, get 2 free offer. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Now back to the Pomp and Joe Show, presented by JP Roofing and Siding. Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. 93.7 The Fan is cleared by AQuickDrain.com.
Welcome back to Pomp and Joe. Pomp will be joining me for a segment coming up later in the show. It's the Giant Eagle Feed the Need Radiothon. Many ways to donate as we just crashed the 100,000 meal barrier. We're ahead of last year's pace. Let's keep it up. 412-301-3793 to donate. Text NEED to 50155 or go to pittsburghfoodbank.org/need. The hourly incentive this year, one person this hour who donates $50 plus, which is 150 meals, will win Wiggle Whiskey Sippin' Tour for 4 with Melanie Taylor from 100.7 Star. And as I said, all of our stations together here, which means you have donated well over 100,000 meals. Hopefully, we're going to talk to Dan Burt, Duquesne women's basketball coach, momentarily. We have Bill Hillgrove coming up at the top of the hour. We also have the Penguins embroiled in a ferocious battle for the playoffs right now. Ottawa won last night. They never lose anymore, which is problematic. Is it not, Limits, that the Ottawa Senators never lose anymore? So the way I figure it, there's 7 teams for 5 spots. If you say Carolina, Buffalo, and Tampa are in. That leaves, I'm leaving out the Flyers, and they have a game in hand on people, and they're up to 80 points. So you could say there's 8 teams for 5 spots, but I'm going to say 7 for now. And I'm going to predict that the 2 teams left out are Detroit and Montreal. That may come back to haunt me. I think the Penguins survive here. Huge game tonight against Colorado. All right. Dan Burt is on the line. He's on the Sullivan Super Service Fan Hotline. Dan, how are you today, sir?
I'm well. How are you?
We're doing well. You had a nice rebound at the end of the season there. You guys started to win some games. What was this season like for you?
You know, it was a year of a lot of growth and learning about ourselves as players and as a coaching staff. And, you know, I've only had 2 losing seasons in 19 years at Duquesne, and this was one of them. But I really loved the kids and the staff and the lessons that we've learned on this journey this past year. And, you know, I think those lessons are going to carry us forward to get back to the winning ways, and that's what we have historically done. And, you know, we're right now in that retainment and recruiting period with the transfer portal, and we'll finish that up here in about 3 weeks, and then we'll get right back into workouts and playing that unique style that we play, which is very similar to what Coach Crutchfield did at West Liberty and now does at Nova Southeastern, and just spent some time with him. That's why I'm late to this call. Jim Crutchfield from old West Liberty days, who's the head coach at Nova Southeastern. They've won 2 or 3 of the last national championships in D2. They're playing here at the UPMC Chuck Cooper Fieldhouse tomorrow in the Elite 8 of Division II, and I got to spend some time with my old college coach, and that was good.
That is awesome. Yes, they are coming here. And you know who else is coming here is Damon College from Buffalo, where my dad taught for 30 years, where I attained a teaching certificate many years ago. Damon College and Mike McDonald will be here. I'm going to that tomorrow night.
Yeah, Damon actually just practiced, and they just walked right past me about maybe 8 minutes ago. So, yeah, I saw Damon, and you know, we've got an IUP women's team that's going to play here today against Holy Family. I believe it's a 2:00 start, and you know, Mike Carey up there, or Coach Carey up there at IUP has done a great job, and Holy Family's a good program. Grand Valley is very good, and they travel exceptionally well, and so on the women's side, they're expecting some really good crowds today, and then tomorrow with Gannon men and certainly Nova Southeastern. It's going to be a really, really good tournament on both the men's and the women's side.
Man, one player that I watched closely for you guys this year, and I went to a bunch of games watching your team, was Alexis Bordas. As a freshman, I saw her light up Pitt, for example. She had an incredible game that day. She is a very unusual shot. It's a little bit of Jamal Wilkes. She's got that, I don't know what you'd call it, a catapult going from, she's a lefty, isn't she? And
she is, yeah.
She's
left-handed. Yeah, she's left-handed and takes very little motion or time to get her shot off. And when you're 5'7", you've got to be able to get it off quick. And so not only just the upper body mechanics with her getting it off so quickly, it's also her feet are always ready on the catch to shoot the ball. There's no stepping into her shot, because you're never open. 9 times out of 10 in college basketball, especially at the Division I level, you're not going to be open. You got to make shots that are contested. And with her range and with her footwork before the catch, she's an outstanding player. She was one of the top 7, I believe it was, leading freshman scorers in Division I this past year. There was another thing where they named her as one of the 15 most impactful freshmen in Division I last year, and we're really happy to say that, Alexis is coming back next year. She's already interviewed for medical school. She had so many credits coming in, and we're just incredibly proud of her because she is the real true definition of student athlete, incredibly smart, great basketball player, great person off the floor, and she's a lot of fun to watch. And for little girls out there, for girls, whether you're 8 or 18, when you see someone that looks like Alexis have that kind of success, you can envision that for yourself, but you just got to be able to put the time in. And there's not very many people I've ever met that have put the kind of time in that she does.
Well, I'm glad to hear she's coming back. That was going to be my next question, but it's always an awkward question is, when somebody has a great year, you never know, no matter what school we're talking about, are they going to be back next year? So that's good news, Dan.
Yeah, we have, the kids, we meet with them periodically throughout the year because in this day and age, the transfer portal is from Monday, April 6th through Monday, I believe it's April 21st or 22nd. But really the transfer portal is 365 days a year because you have all these what we call Instagram agents, these guys who have bachelor's degrees who are 24, 25 years old who think that they're agents. And in college sports, you don't have to have any kind of certification to be an agent. So you could go be an agent tomorrow if you wanted. And so they're constantly in our players' direct messages trying to find them better deals. And so your relationships with your players are everything, and really good communication is, really the backbone of relationships. And so we've got to communicate about those kind of situations all the time. 2 years ago, we had a kid named Nay Bernard. It was a real good player for us, double-figure scorer. And she said, Coach, in October, she goes, I'm going to transfer at the end of the year. And that offended me. And then I said, why? And she said, Coach, we have Meg McConnell. I'm 5'4". I'm a point guard. And, I'm scoring all these points, but my next job as a pro after my senior year, I've got to have some tape that I'm a point guard. I'm not going to play in front of Meg. And, very, very, very thoughtful decision and a very smart decision on her part. And we helped her with her leaving to go to Loyola Chicago, where she had a good senior year. And she's a first division pro player in Spain now. But, that's what we're doing at this time of the year. It's all about retainment and recruiting. And we're very fortunate that more than likely we'll probably only lose one player. And I think that's a very good sign of a healthy program. If you're losing 7, 8, 9, 10 people every year, you're just assembling teams each year. Programs retain their talent, no matter if they have the lowest budget for name, image, and likeness in the conference that they're in, or they have the highest budget. And that comes back, especially on the women's side, to relationships.
Man, that's a lot these days that I'm sure you didn't have to deal with in your earlier years. Listen to the Pomp and Joe Show every Wednesday to hear about Starkey's Card of the Week from the Baseball Card Castle in Cranberry. Contests run every Wednesday through Friday at noon at the 937thefan.com contesting page. Sunny today with a high of Tyler Kennedy, 48. A low of Mike Wagner, 23. Fan weather brought to you by Secure Money Advisors. Looking to retire soon? Let Secure Money Advisors get your retirement on track. Welcome aboard, everybody. The Giant Eagle Feed the Need Radiothon. Ways to donate, 412-301-3793. Text NEED to 50155 or go to pittsburghfoodbank.org/need. Dan Burt, Duquesne University women's basketball coach, and we have a special guest here, Dan, who wants to interact with you, and that would be Mr. Brian Gulish of the Greater Pittsburgh Community Food Bank.
Coach, how are you? How are you, Coach?
Good. Brian, how are you? Good friend. Brian and I go way back many, many years, and it's good to hear from you, Brian. That's awesome.
So this morning in the pre-production meeting, I said to Joe and I said to Austin, I said, are you guys wrestling fans? Because I heard that you were going to be on the show. And they said no. And I said, well, I think you should ask Dan what his thoughts are on the upcoming WrestleMania. And they looked at me with a complete blank stare because neither of them are wrestling fans. So I just wanted to throw that out there, Coach. How's your wrestling watching?
Yeah, we didn't know this.
Well, I used to be, and I've kind of gone away from it in the last couple years. Really, since COVID, I haven't gotten back into pro wrestling. But Joe, you remember back in the day. I mean, I can still remember watching Bob Backlund and Larry Zbyszko and Bruno. Obviously, Bruno was one of my favorites. And then as you get a little bit older, the Superfly Jimmy Snuka and Hulk Hogan and Piper and then Flair. And then when Hogan turns heel, I mean, we'll never have anything like that in pro wrestling ever again because no one ever expected Hogan to turn heel and go to the NWO. And so, that's kind of, I have a strong history from about a 30-year period, but really since COVID, I've kind of fallen off a little bit with pro wrestling. And I think a big part of that is because of what we just talked about, Joe. In the last 3 or 4 years, I've gone from just being a college basketball coach to being a college basketball GM also. And that takes a lot of my bandwidth is really focusing in on making sure that my players are taken care of from a general manager's standpoint, not just a head coach's standpoint. But anytime I can get a chance to watch pro wrestling with my 8th grade son, we'll still watch it, but not as frequently to my wife's happiness as we used to be.
I love it. Brian, thank you for that question. We've come upon the end of the hour. We needed Brian to do that for us because I didn't. Bruno's the only name that you mentioned that I'm familiar with, Dan. I don't know what you're talking about when you start mentioning those other names. I have no idea.
My jaw is on the floor. I don't believe that, Joe. There's no way.
Who are the other guys you mentioned? Larry?
Jimmy Superfly Snuka, Larry Zbyszko.
Larry Zbyszko. Yeah. Limits? Do you know of a Larry Zbyszko?
I'm not a big wrestling guy.
He's a living legend.
A living legend.
Billed from Pittsburgh. Yeah. Not from Pittsburgh, but billed from Pittsburgh.
Okay. Well, you learn something new every day. Dan, by the way, one person in the 11 o'clock hour is going to learn after the event that they had to donate $50 plus, that they won a Wiggle Whiskey Sip and Tour for 4 with Mel Taylor from 100.7 Star. Thank you, Brian. And Dan, thank you. Will I see you tomorrow night over at that event?
You will. I will be here throughout the week watching great Division II men's basketball here at the Elite Eight at the UPMC Chuck Cooper Fieldhouse.
Good. I've been, I don't know if you knew or not, but I coach 9th grade basketball over at North Hills now. And so I was peppering your assistant, Rick Bell, with questions. Well, pretty much all season long, I was keeping him distracted. And tomorrow night, I turn my focus to you, and I'm going to have basketball questions for you tomorrow.
Well, I coach 8th grade AAU basketball for my son, so that's the very, very similar demographic. When I first went coaching this 8th grade team, it was amazing to me. We lined up around a circle, and 8th grade boys, they have a very hard time standing still and making eye contact. So that was the first thing that we learned in my AAU basketball practice, that we're going to learn how to stand still, not have our foot on the line, and we're going to make eye contact with the coach. So I'm sure you and I will have a lot of good conversation tomorrow night about how to coach 14 and 15-year-old boys.
Dan, do other coaches in the AAU circuit that you coach against go up against you and think, man, I got to coach against a Division I basketball coach that's gone to the NCAA tournament and won in the tournament? This seems unfair for me.
It's kind of funny, I don't tell anybody. I certainly don't wear anything that has Duquesne on it or anything like that. And I don't want anybody to really know. It's when people find out, they are doing everything in their power to beat you. They really wanted to win before, but once they know that they could beat a Division I head coach, you tend to get everybody else's best shot. And it's a lot of fun. I think that they see that I'm a little bit different maybe than the other AAU coaches that they see out there on the circuit. The way I coach my Duquesne team is the way I coach this AAU team, and that's with positivity and really trying to be positive with young men like I am with our young women, and instructing them rather than yelling at them and not getting angry. And we run some pretty good stuff. A lot of the things that we try to incorporate sometimes at our Duquesne team, I'll be running that with my 8th grade team to see if it can work and to practice teaching it, frankly, before I take it to my Duquesne team. And so this has been a really good experience, not just for the kids and my son and our relationship, but it's great for me from my teaching perspective that, I can kind of have a dry run before I run it with my women.
Perfect. And I'm going to be peppering you with questions tomorrow. We'll see you then, Dan.
Hey, I appreciate you guys.
And
you all take care.
Thanks for
Thanks,
everything.
Dan.
Appreciate it. Dan Burt, Duquesne women's basketball coach, kind enough to join us today for the Giant Eagle Feed the Need Radiothon. We've gone well over 100,000 meals. Donate by phone, 412-301-3793. Text NEED to 50155 or go to pittsburghfoodbank.org/need. Let's talk to Bill Hillgrove next.
HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey sports station. Live from the Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Get the latest on Pittsburgh sports from anywhere with the Odyssey app. Listen to shows and Pirate Games live. Check out our exclusive interviews and content anytime. Download the Odyssey app now and never miss a minute. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Spring training in the books. First Pirates game of the year is this Thursday. Hear it right here. 93.7 The Fan. 12:15 is when pregame coverage begins. 1:15 first pitch. More headlines. 93.7thefan.com. Headlines are powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Today is 30 days until the NFL Draft.
Get pumped for the draft.
Our NFL Draft Watch is brought to you by Lewis Anthony Jewelers. Have we met yet? Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Rally House. Shop every team in town. College and pro. Come on, it's time to go.
The season starts at Rally House. From jerseys and hats to tumblers for game day, it's where outrageous selection meets every fan's style.
Steelers, Penguins, Pittsburgh Panthers, Pirates, Penn State, Nittany Lions. Rally House. Rally House. It's your city, it's your house, it's a Rally House.
Level up your fandom in-store or online at rallyhouse.com.
Everyone's Bob Pompiani for DraftKings Casino. This is the time of year Major League Baseball about to open. How about over and under on how many home runs Aaron Judge will hit? How about 50 or over or under? Paul Skeens, what are his odds of winning another Cy Young? DraftKings Casino is putting the power in your hands with new exclusive Flex Spins. 100 million Flex Spins up for grabs, and you choose how you use your share. With Flex Spins, all players can flex their fun across 100-plus slots. A reward only available on DraftKings Casino. It's your play, your way. Head to the app and play your daily share of 100 million Flex Spins now through March 29th. The crown is yours in partnership with DraftKings Casino. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. Must be 21 or older, physically present in Pennsylvania only. Eligibility restrictions apply. One reward per day. Reward amount and claim or play requirements vary daily. Rewards issued as non-withdrawable Flex Spins for choice of select games that expire in 7 days. Terms at casino.draftkings.com/promos. Ends March 29th at 11:59 p.m. Eastern Time. Right now, West Shore Home is bringing you huge savings on your bathroom remodel with their Spring Into Savings promotion. Get free installation on your bathroom remodel and save an extra $500 just for being a fan of the show when you schedule that free home in consultation at westshorehome.com/fan. West Shore Home makes bathroom remodeling easy and fast, from your free consultation to the professional installation that's completed by their teams of highly trained employee installers. They got your back from start to finish. And if you've always thought tile was the only way to get a truly luxurious bathroom, West Shore Home is about to change your mind. Their modern composite wall systems give you that high-end look without the grout, the cracking, or the maintenance headaches that come with tile. Available in 6 distinct colors with a UV protective finish and keeps it looking sharp for years to come. This is affordable luxury. Don't wait. Visit westshorehome.com/fan to schedule your free consultation and lock in your savings today. See the website for details.
When disaster strikes your home or business, Panhandle Cleaning and Restoration of Pittsburgh is ready to help. Our certified team handles everything from emergency cleanup to full reconstruction, working directly with your insurance to make the process simple. Available 24/7, we respond fast and restore your property with care, honesty, and experience you can trust. Visit panhandlecr.com. Panhandle Cleaning and Restoration, restoring Pittsburgh's peace of mind.
Panhandle Cleaning and Restoration, and we're gonna save you.
This winter might not have been the worst one on record, but it's up there. Aside from being hard on people, it's even tougher on our homes. Hey, it's Chris Muller for my friends here at MHI Roofing. If the freeze-thaw cycles this winter created even the slightest crack in the shingles or sealant on your roof, you're going to have water in your home this spring when the rains hit. That's why you need to call MHI today and schedule a free 21-point roof inspection before the rainy season. They'll go over every inch of your roof and review their findings with you, and if they do find a problem, it can usually be fixed with an inexpensive repair. But if it is time for a new roof, you couldn't hire a better company than MHI. Over-the-top customer service, highly skilled crews that install a perfect roof every time, and best of all, they offer a 50-year leak-free guarantee on every roof they install. So give them a call for your free roof inspection today, 412-998-8864, or online at mhiroof.com.
As we emerge from a tough winter, it'll certainly mean a ton of home repairs this spring. But there's good news. Great home equity loan rates at Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union have already blossomed. It's Dan Zangrilli. I've been a member for a few years, and right now you can get a home equity loan for as low as 5.25% APR. Visit AllegiantFCU.org for full terms and conditions and to see if you qualify. It costs just $5 to become a member at Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union, an equal housing lender.
When it comes to protecting what matters most, you deserve more than just a policy. Root for Your Insurance is a family-owned agency that takes the time to understand your unique needs, whether you're protecting your home, business, employees, or the people you love. They don't just sell insurance and disappear. They explain your coverage, offer guidance, and help you make confident, informed decisions. Root for Your Insurance. Insurance services that go above and beyond. Visit rootforyour.com today and experience the difference a trusted partner can make.
Ready to upgrade the windows and doors in your home? Now is your chance to win $5,000 towards your purchase at 84 Lumber's brand new Anderson Windows and Doors showroom in Mount Lebanon. Mark your calendar. Visit the showroom at 1675 Washington Road on April 9th from 10 a.m. until 2 p.m. to view Anderson's full product line and enter for your chance to win $5,000 towards your windows and doors. For more information, visit 84lumber.com and follow along on Facebook.
Panda. Make this shot and everyone gets to score big savings at Spitzer. Nothing but net.
Make a fast break to Spitzer Toyota today and drive a new 2026 Toyota Tacoma SR5 Double Cab from a low $275 per month. Plus, get our lifetime warranty, complimentary maintenance, and Spitzer VIP points. Wag more, spend less at Spitzer Toyota Monroeville.
At Spitzer, our world revolves around you.
TSRP 35599, VIN TT 044098, RWD Model 7186, 36 months, $39.99 due at signing through TMS, plus title tax license registration, $490 doc fee, 0 security deposit, 10K miles per year, ends 3/31/2026.
I'm Walter Naylor, owner of a quick drain service. Since 1969, we've been going down the drain so you don't have to. We specialize in older home plumbing repairs and service. Trust us to get the job done right. Call 724-222-1095. Ask us about senior military and first responder discounts. License number PA 074216. We serve the tri-state area with DOT-certified gas, water, and sewer line installations while offering a lifetime guarantee. AQuickDrain.com.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
Hey, it's Pony back to talk about Xfinity. Imagine all that could happen in 5 years. Jobs change, kids grow up, new memes come out. But what if you had reliable, intelligent Wi-Fi and the price didn't change for 5 years? Well, thanks to the Xfinity 5-year price guarantee, you don't have to worry about that part of your future. You're guaranteed 5 years of Wi-Fi that boosts speeds to your devices that need them the most, that finds and fixes any issues before you even notice them. It's like a super intelligent Wi-Fi that keeps you protected protected from online threats. You get incredible gaming speeds on multiple devices and no one battling for bandwidth. For the next 5 years, all your devices will be working in perfect harmony, and you get our best equipment with no annual contracts, no fees, and no strings. So even though kids will grow up and you still won't understand what the X67 means, your internet will stay sharp, reliable, and most importantly, the price will stay put. Plus, get online in 5 minutes with same-day Wi-Fi, all with the Xfinity 5-year price guarantee. Lock in your price and unlock the possibilities. To get started, call or visit Xfinity.com or drop into an Xfinity store today. Xfinity, imagine that. Restrictions apply. Select plans only.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Critical stretch for the Penguins, and it's a big game today against a team that is probably looking for vengeance against them after losing by 5 goals in Colorado. The Avalanche come to Pittsburgh, 7 o'clock puck drop, team with the most points in the NHL. Penguins still second place in the Metro, but clinging on as Evgeny Malkin will not play today. He is day-to-day, the Penguins announced. So Pens without Gino and coming off of a loss 5-1 to Carolina on Sunday. More headlines at 937thefan.com. Headlines are powered by Bowser Chevrolet. Bill Hillgrove joins the show next.
Get a load of this. I'm turning it up.
Talking Pittsburgh sports on the Pomp and Joe Show.
Oh, it's all for real.
Sports Radio 93.7, The Fan.
Welcome back to our Giant Eagle Feed the Need Radiothon, our 7th annual Feed the Need Radiothon. We've long since surpassed, actually, you've long since surpassed 100,000 meals among all our stations today. You can donate by phone, 412-301-3793. You can go to the Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union text to give line, text need to 50155, or the Metropolitan Window Company online donation center at pittsburghfoodbank.org/need. In the 11 o'clock hour here, it's brought to you by Rome Monument, Isley's and Beano's, MediConnect, Medicare Made Simple, Hampton Beer Outlet, and Aetna. So many people stepping up here. And also, you need to know that in the 11 o'clock hour, one person who donates $50 plus, which is 150 meals plus, will win a concert prize pack from Live Nation and get a first peek into Pittsburgh's newest venue, Citizens Live at the Wiley. Styx, Saturday, October 3rd. Chelsea Handler, Friday, October 9th. And Wyatt Flores, I don't know if he's any relation to Rafael Flores from AAA Indy Limits, on November 5th. So a lot going on here, and here to join us right now, a name and a voice you know well. Bill Hillgrove is on the Sullivan Super Service fan hotline, Pittsburgh's trusted in plumbing and HVAC provider for over 50 years. Bill, generous enough to make a donation as well, and we really appreciate that, Bill. And I know from your long history in this town that you keep helping others close to your heart, and you're on the video.
How about that?
Wow, look at this. Bill Hillgrove, you can watch on YouTube. This is incredible. And thank you for everything, Bill. And if you could maybe just speak to your helping heart that you've shown over the years.
Well, I think I learned from some of the best. My mentors, fortunately for me, include the late Ed Conway, Ray Scott, Bob Prince, and I kind of took not only what I could learn from them from a media standpoint, but also, their love for the community and willingness to give back. And I think, you have to take that, because without the community, you don't exist. And so, it's natural that you give back and do what you can and basically remember where you came from.
Also wanted to mention this is a power hour, and Mariner Financial is donating a matching donation today up to 30,000 meals, And Bill, we really appreciate your donation as well. Pitt basketball just finished their season, and in many ways it was a tough one. Jeff Capel will be retained. How would you sort of sum up the season as a whole?
Well, it was disappointing. I do believe Jeff had a lot of bad luck, never having the services of Deshaun Jackson, his prime big man, transferring in. And then his backup, Papa Conte, goes down with an injury. And As a result, Cam Corrin had to switch from the 4 to the 5, and I tip my hat to Cam because he had a great season, especially the stretch run where he battled a bad ankle and still put up great numbers. And I think the last month of the season, Jeff did as good a coaching job, not only in the ACC, but as anybody in the country. That team had every reason to cut and run, and they didn't. They kept playing, they kept fighting, and coming down the stretch, won more games than they lost. And, I think that's a feather in the cap to Jeff Capel. I believe in the guy. I just think he's had a lot of bad luck.
What do you make of the landscape of college sports these days, Bill? You've been around the games for a long time at the college level with NIL and transfer portal and everything else. What's your take on all that?
Well, I think I'm like everybody else. It's a shame that it's come to this. But, I remember saying to Jeff Capel, what do you think about it? And Jeff said, it doesn't matter what I think about it. It's here, and we have to deal with it. And I think we have to deal with it as fans, as broadcasters, and certainly as coaches, that this is the way it is. And you can argue all you want about student athletes, but let's face it, they're all getting paid, and I might say they're getting paid handsomely.
Yeah, how difficult do you think it is, Billy, for teams to be able to adjust to that era? How different is the game now compared to 10 years ago?
It's night and day, apple and orange. I was told by somebody who's in the know that if you give them $10 million, they'll give you a tournament team. So if that's what it takes, that's what it takes. And I know Pitt's near the low end of the ACC. They got to improve that. And for instance, another coach who had good success until he bowed out of the tournament was Jamie Dixon. And I heard he was third lowest in the Big 12 in terms of NIL money. And so, you have to do it with smoke and mirrors if you don't have the bucks, but smoke and mirrors only last so long.
Billy, we appreciate the time and you taking it out of your day here and also the donation. It's great to see you. We had a great time with your grandson, Jack, at Donnie Football's wedding the other day. Jack was great on the dance floor, I'll tell you that.
I can just bet that. I'm sorry I had to miss it, but probably a good thing for me that I did.
Maybe. I think so. I think so. We'll leave it at that. I'll tell you some stories another day. Thank you, Bill.
Okay, guys. Thank you.
The great Bill Hillgrove, a Pittsburgh legend is what he is. It's the Giant Eagle Feed the Need Radiothon. Many different ways you can donate as we surpassed 100,000 meals a while back. By phone at 412-301-3793. Or you can go to the Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union text to give line. Text NEED to 50155 or the Metropolitan Window Company online donation center, pittsburghfoodbank.org/need. And coming up here in a little bit, we're going to have a couple folks on to talk about all of this. First, though, fan Twitter. Brought to you by South Hills Kia, Peters Township. Visit them at southhillskia.net. The fan text line brought to you by Edgar Snyder and Associates, a personal injury law firm where they always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. Who's in hot water? Sponsored by Mr. Water Heater. Trust the experts. Call Mr. Water Heater today. Who is in hot water today, Limits? I would say Carmen Majinski might be in a little bit.
Yeah.
As the number 3 guy in the rotation right now. He needs to prove himself and prove himself early because there's people knocking on the door like Hunter Barco, right?
Yeah, Hunter Barco, Jose Urquidy, who will both begin the season in the bullpen. I would also throw Nick Gonzalez and Jared Triolo into this mix too, Joe, because Connor Griffin, it's just a matter of time for when he gets here, and one of those guys are going to be relegated to the bench. Whoever plays the best is probably who stays in the lineup and plays at third.
Jessica Lovell is the Irwin branch manager for Mariner Finance, and Cassandra Reed is the Monroeville branch manager for Mariner Finance. And it's a power hour with Mariner Financial donating a matching donation today up to 30,000 meals. They're going to be joining me momentarily. 1 in 8 people, including 1 in 5 children in our region, are food insecure. So your donation today doesn't just help, it multiplies into meals for families right here in our community. Our Giant Eagle Feed the Need Radiothon is happening right now. But you can support your neighbors now also at kdkradio.com or texting NEED to 50155. Also, if your family has been impacted by food insecurity in the past, call the Giant Eagle Feed the Need Radiothon voicemail line at 412-588-6858 and share how a local food bank has helped you or your family. Your message may be featured on the air to show the real impact food banks have in our community. And, man, they sure do. I'm sure you've seen it, Limits. I know you do work through your church and everything else. It's sort of unbelievable. But right around any corner, there are people who are food insecure and in need.
Yeah, we at our church at Blessed Trinity do a lot of different drives, whether it's for non-perishable food items, raising money for the food bank, donating to the food bank in any way we can, because it's important, Joe. You don't really know until you experience and talk to somebody who is going through that. You know, we are blessed to live incredible lives, but there are some people that are just unfortunately not as blessed as we are, need our help. And, you know, I see that through my church. I see that through today, the great cause with the Giant Eagle Feed the Need Radiothon. And I hope that everyone can help out the best that they can to be able to support these people that need it.
Well, when we come back, hopefully we'll have Jessica and Cassandra from Jessica, again, is the Irwin branch manager for Mariner Finance, and Cassandra is the Monroeville branch manager for Mariner Finance. So hopefully they'll be back. We'll have a tote board update, and you can help. That's the thing. It's all of us pitching in right now. We're having a record day. Last we checked, so we'll update that next, and now's the time. And again, 412-301-3793. Go to Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union text to give line, text NEED to 50155, and then pittsburghfoodbank.org/need.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
As Joe mentioned, Carmen Majinski does make the Pirates opening day roster. He will start the third game of the year on Sunday in New York against the Mets. The Pirates also keeping Hunter Barco and Jose Urquidy in the bullpen. Nick York, Billy Cook, Jake Mangum, Joey Bart is your Pirates bench to begin the season on Thursday. More headlines at 937thefan.com. Headlines, they're powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Y108 presents Odyssey, The Night Before, powered by Bowser Chevrolet, starring Jason Aldean.
Hey, what's up, Pittsburgh? I'm Jason Aldean.
With special guests John Morgan and Shane Prophet. Wednesday, April 22nd, inside the Event Center at Rivers Casino, Pittsburgh.
Say we have a little bit of fun. Y'all ready?
You can't buy a ticket to this show. You can only win your way in. Full details at Y108.com. Presented by Miller Lite and brought to you by Giant Eagle, Pool City, True Green, and Broken Bow Records.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
There were, by my count, approximately 3,468 columns written in the last couple days about the death of Cinderella. And yeah, it's somewhat disappointing to not see a St. Peter's or a Fairleigh Dickinson. But I'm going to be the shiny, happy person that focuses on what we did get to see. A St. John's buzzer beater, Iowa upsetting Florida. The names may be more recognizable, but some of the moments we got were just as good. Cinderella dead? Maybe. The madness still exists. I'm Chris Mack.
I'm Boomer Esiason. My mom died from cancer. She was only 37 years old. She didn't have life insurance, and that was devastating for my family. That's why having life insurance is so important to me. Ethos makes it fast and easy. Get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. You can get up to $3 million in coverage with no medical exam.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/play. That's ethos.com/play. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
It all comes down to this, folks.
Yep, the entire season is on the line.
But my throat has officially thrown in the towel. Sounds like you need Vicks VapoCool drops. They're max strength and vaporize sore throat pain.
Whoa! These VapoCool drops hit fast.
Speaking of fast, did you just see that play?
Yeah, he vaporized that ball.
That pun should have come with a penalty.
Vaporize sore throat pain with Vicks VapoCool drops. Use as directed.
For over 60 years, Neophis Insurance Group has proudly partnered with Nationwide Insurance to help protect what matters most. From the car you drive every day, to the home where your family lives, to the business you've worked so hard to build, Neophis Insurance Group offers reliable coverage backed by the strength and stability of Nationwide. With local service and trusted protection, they're here when you need them most. Contact Neophis Insurance Group today and see how their experience can help protect your future. 412-364-3388 or neophisinsurance.com.
I suffered with plantar fasciitis for almost 20 years. I would try drugstore insoles and supports.
If you suffer with plantar fasciitis, we know the search for pain relief can feel like a hopeless ordeal.
I thought foot pain was going to be with me for the rest of my life. I've been through surgeries, foot injections.
At the Good Feet store, we hear stories every day of all kinds of cheap inserts, expensive shoes, and other failed remedies people have tried that just didn't work.
I was trying all different things. Not a single one worked. And then I was driving past the Good Feet store, and I thought, why not? Give it a try. They wanted to make sure that they gave me the right arch support for my feet. Then it was like, okay, this is different. These make a difference.
Don't lose hope. Give the Good Feet store a try.
I'm so glad I met Good Feet. It changed my life.
Now open in the waterfront across from Yankee Candle next to Panera, or visit us in Robinson Town Center in Cranberry Township or in Morgantown at Suncrest Town Center.
Thanks to the Good Feet store.
Suddenly, it's spring. Save big on pools and patio furniture during Pool City's Spring into Saving Sale. Complete above-ground pool packages starting at just $21.99. Buy now and we'll install your pool for only $2.99. Shop our new patio collections like this 4-piece seating set for only $19.99 with free delivery plus 0% financing, or aluminum rust-free dining sets as low as $13.99. Spring into your local Pool City. Deals end March 30th. See more at shoppoolcity.com.
I'm Bob Burke, founder and chairman of Burke America Parts Group, a family of brands that includes RepairClinic.com, an appliance and HVAC parts solution company that's grown into an international brand. Before AmericanEagle.com, we partially launched a new technology platform developed by another firm. American Eagle helped take our technology to a whole new level with digital marketing, software development, and business insights into our key markets, appliances, HVAC, and outdoor power equipment, and did so both on time and on budget. AmericanEagle.com has the resources, experience, and talent needed to produce solutions. Our new technology platform, developed by AmericanEagle.com, has produced tremendous results with higher traffic, conversion, engagement, and online revenue. If you have any home repairs you need to take care of, check us out at RepairClinic.com. If you need a world-class website or technology project, then I would highly recommend AmericanEagle.com.
Call AmericanEagle.com at 773-NETWORK. That's AmericanEagle.com, 773-NETWORK.
March is full of lucky days. And at Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi North Huntingdon, that means more green in your pocket. Drive home a new 2025 Mitsubishi Outlander or Outlander PHEV for 0% APR for 72 months. And take advantage of our push, pull, or tow trade-in assistance. Get $3,000 minimum trade-in value for your vehicle, no matter the condition, when you purchase a new Mitsubishi. Your deal.
Your way.
What a great day.
At Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi, North Huntington.
Call 470-594-5294 for offer details.
You've spent decades building your savings and planning for the future. Now the focus shifts from accumulation to protection, from growth to sustainable income you can depend on. Secure Money Advisors helps retirees build structured retirement plans designed to help protect what they've worked so hard to build and preserve. Go to RightTrackBook.com to claim your complimentary copy today. That's RightTrackBook.com, where your retirement journey begins on the right track.
No hot water? Call Mr. Water Heater.
Call Mr. Water Heater.
Hey guys, Donnie Football here. I know a couple of people on GLP-1s, and I get why people are now starting to add Awaken 180 into their program, because at first, great, appetite's down, you're losing weight, now it feels like, all right, here we go. But for some people, it can turn into, oh man, I thought this would go faster, my results have stalled, my stomach's off, I don't feel great, now what? And honestly, that makes sense. If you didn't really change what you eat, just the amount of it, that's only going to take you so far. And trust me, I get why people go on GLP-1s. I'm not anti-GLP-1. What I'm saying is if you're on the meds and you want to feel better, keep the results moving, and teach you how to keep the weight off after, talk to Awaken 180. You've already got momentum. You took a step to get healthy. Now add in the part that helps you finish the job while enjoying the ride. Free support for life with the solution for weight loss online at awaken180weightloss.com.
Gerken Roofing and Contracting, a family-owned and local-based company, is your #1 choice for roofing in Pittsburgh. They do roofing, siding, and gutters with exceptional customer service for all your needs. Gerken Roofing and Contracting. Call the pickle today.
Want a health plan that travels with you? With UPMC Health Plan, you can access care wherever you are. That's access to UPMC doctors and hospitals, local providers, plus urgent and emergency care nationwide through the Cigna Healthcare PPO network. What's more, you get 24/7 access to virtual care. All this with award-winning customer service from their healthcare concierge team. When your employer gives you a choice of health insurance plans, choose UPMC Health Plan.
Hi, I'm Chef Franklin Becker. You know the jingle. Now discover the facts about Ozempic, a GLP-1. There's only one FDA-approved Ozempic made by Novo Nordisk. Learn about the real thing.
Talk to your healthcare professional today. Call 1-833-OZEMPIC or visit Ozempic.com to view the medication guide and to learn more about Ozempic. Semaglutide injection 0.5, 1, and 2 milligrams.
Hometown building partner since 1956. 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com. Text us on the Edgar Snyder and Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder and Associates reminds you to text responsibly.
Baseball is back. Opening night is one exclusive game, and it's live on Netflix. On Wednesday, March 25th, the New York Yankees, led by 7-time All-Star Aaron Judge, head to the Bay Area to face Rafael Devers and the San Francisco Giants. A brand new way to watch Major League Baseball, and it all starts here. MLB opening night, Yankees vs. Giants, live on Netflix, Wednesday, March 25th at 8 p.m. Eastern, 5 p.m. Pacific.
My car smells fresh, so fresh, always so fresh every day. My car smells fresh, so fresh, like I cleaned it yesterday. Got that Febreze car on the vents, living life with that just clean freshness. Febreze car, if you know, you know. Up to 40, there's a scent on low. My car smells fresh, so fresh, always so fresh every day. My car smells fresh, so fresh, like I cleaned it yesterday. That's right, breathe happy Febreze, la 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 la.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan, built by Window Nation. Home of the buy two, get two free offer.
Clouds and sun this afternoon, the high 48.
Weather brought to you by Duke's Mayo. Welcome to Duke's Mayo Country, where the mayo is so smooth and creamy, it makes every bite better. Duke's Mayo. Look for the yellow lid.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Now back to the Pomp and Joe Show, presented by JP Roofing and Siding. Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. 93.7 The Fan is cleared by AQuickDrain.com.
Welcome back to the Giant Eagle Feed the Need Radiothon. We're trying to set records today. We've been on a record pace. The morning show batted leadoff. Limits and I are moving the runner over. And big old Mulsey's going to step to the plate and hit a grand slam, I think. Here's the ways you can donate. And in case you don't know, 1 in 8 people, including 1 in 5 children in our region, are food insecure. And your donation doesn't just help. It multiplies into meals for families right here in our community. $1 equals 3 meals. Way is to donate by phone, 412-301-3793. You can text NEED to 50155, and you can go to pittsburghfoodbank.org/need, and our guy, Brian Gulish, is going to be in any minute with a tote board update. And tote board updates are brought to you by South Hills Lincoln. So let's see. I mean, I don't see any reason why we can't approach 200,000 meals by the end of this thing today. Limits, I don't know why we wouldn't be able to do that. That's the goal. In the meantime, one person this hour who donates $50 plus will win a concert prize pack from Live Nation, get a first peek into Pittsburgh's newest venue, Citizens Live at the Wiley. And that'll be Styx, October 3rd, Chelsea Handler, October 9th, and Wyatt Flores, November 5th, Sunday, November 5th. Limits, which one of those would you go to if you had the choice? Styx,
I would go to Styx.
Imagine. Yeah, just to hear one song.
Could you imagine a live performance of Renegade?
Be unbelievable. They could just keep playing that over and over again, and people would go for that.
We're waving our Donnie football towels.
Yeah.
Could you imagine that?
It would be
That'd be a great experience.
Some would say.
Man, to be able to hear that in person live. My dad loves Styx. He's gone to a Styx concert, actually, a couple of times.
Brian Gulish has entered the building. Brian, we wait with bated breath here to see what the number is now as we try to get this thing, I don't know, toward 200,000 by the end of the day. Why can't we?
You just keep up what you're doing right now, and we'll get there by the end of your show, maybe.
I hope so.
138,204 mils.
138,204 meals. That's across all of our stations here. Let's keep this thing going. Are we still on a record pace?
We are moving. We are definitely moving in that direction. So if I look at there, what our unofficial goal is, we're halfway home.
We can do it.
We can. We will.
Thank you, Brian.
Thank you.
We appreciate it. All right, Limits. Let's go to the Sullivan Super Service fan hotline here, where we're going to talk about Mariner Financial. That's the situation right now. Tell us who's on the line, would you please?
Yes, Joe. We are going to chat it up with Cassandra Reed. She is the Monroeville branch manager for Mariner Finance. And, Joe, they have a very, very generous donation today. And it's a part of our Power Hour this hour during the Giant Eagle Feed the Need Radiothon.
Hello, Cassandra.
Hi, how are you?
Good. How should we pronounce your name? Limits has gone Cassandra. I went Cassandra.
I went with the way that she said it.
Cassandra. Okay. Limits is right as usual. Tell us about.
I'll answer to either.
Tell us about what's happening with you folks today. You've really, really stepped up to the plate.
Yeah, so Mariner Finance has a really good, we call it Jeffy's Choice. It was actually created by our CEO, Josh Johnson, in memory of his mother. So we are constantly donating to this organization across the company. Pennsylvania itself has 39 branches in the state of Pennsylvania, so we're a big contributor to this organization, which is why we were able to donate $10,000 to the Greater Pittsburgh Community Food Bank, which, you know, at a dollar per meal, we are able to provide 30,000 meals to families across the communities.
I'm curious, Cassandra, just your thoughts on the importance for you and, well, the company, of course, as well, but just the importance of helping people in our neighborhood, helping our neighbors, helping the people that are in need that we might not even know are in need, but just live amongst us every day.
Yeah, I mean, that's what we do every single day as a loan provider. We're constantly helping families in our communities, whether it's for auto repairs, home improvements, really everything, just to get food on the table, which is why this is so near and dear to our hearts, that, you know, and a fantastic thing that we're able to donate to. So.
Well, Cassandra, we really appreciate the folks at Mariner Finance stepping up here. Is there anything else that you wanted to mention in this segment at all?
I mean, not specifically. I mean, we do take opportunities to go and actually volunteer at the food bank directly, which we absolutely love to do. But the best way to help these families is to donate money, because as the food bank is able to turn one simple dollar into 3 meals. So that's more than anything. That's the best way to help these families, is to donate cash. So
Absolutely.
If you can, please donate.
Absolutely. And I don't know if you heard, but Brian Gulish came in from the Greater Pittsburgh Community Food Bank and said we're up to 138,204 meals. So hopefully on a record pace today, and couldn't do it without you guys. We really appreciate you stepping up, Cassandra.
Yeah, that's absolutely amazing. So super excited, and I hope somebody else can top our donation. Let's see it.
All right. We appreciate the time. Thank you. Take care. That's Cassandra Reed for the Monroeville branch manager for Mariner Finance as we continue to bring in the meals here. And again, one person this hour who donates $50 plus will win a concert prize pack from Live Nation and get a first peek into Pittsburgh's newest venue, Citizens Live at the Wiley. Styx, October 3rd. Chelsea Handler, October 9th. Wyatt Flores on November 5th. And now we have a new guest right from inside the building, and that is Kirsten. I don't even know your last name yet. I only know you as Kirsten. How are you?
Good. How are you?
I've never been better. What is your last name?
Faust.
Kirsten Faust. I came in today. I said, how are you? Introduced myself. Kirsten said, good. How are you? I said, anxious and scared. And you immediately stepped up with breathing exercises for me, which was unbelievable.
I did.
Kirsten, where did you learn those? 4 seconds in, 4 seconds out, and then wait 4 seconds. And immediately I was transformed and ready for the show.
Therapy.
Therapy. There you go. We all need it, right?
Yes.
I've certainly needed it over time. It's helped me. I know that much.
I think I might need it working with Joe. If you know anyone.
Kirsten does know somebody, as a matter of fact.
There we go. Joe and I can go to couples therapy together.
Yes, we should do that. We're like an old married couple arguing all day long, Kirsten. It's our Giant Eagle Feed the Need Radiothon. Ways to donate by phone, 412-301-3793. By text as well, 50155. Text the word NEED to 50155. And you can go online at the new website. I believe it's a new website, pittsburghfoodbank.org/need. So tell us your role in all of this, Kirsten. What do you do?
I do all of our social media and marketing stuff at the food bank.
And how does that work? Like, you get people to interact with you a lot, or what specifically are you doing, and how do people step up?
Yeah, basically, I just try and showcase what we do at the food bank, just because it's a lot more than it looks, like how big our facility is, how much stuff our volunteers do, and stuff like that. And just try and get people involved because everyone's on their phones now. So
Right. You're thinking there.
Yeah.
That if you want to reach people, it better be by phone these days. What about the volunteers and how much work they do and how they step up for people in need in the community? That's quite a thing to see people just dedicate their time to that, isn't it? Can you talk about them for a minute?
Yeah, I think when people come into the food bank, they don't realize how much volunteers do. They're usually amazed. Some people honestly cry when they come in because they walk into the warehouse and it's when we're packing food or going through food from food drives, everyone that's sorting that is volunteers. Our on-site food pantry, that's basically a grocery store, is run by volunteers. And it's people don't realize how much, we say neighbors are helping neighbors. They don't really realize that until they come in and they see that we have hundreds of volunteers come in every day that are helping out their neighbors.
Right.
Yeah, and Kirsten, how can you tell just the importance this is for people? What are the interactions that you have and the people that benefit from the food bank? What is it like, the reactions that you see on their faces?
Yeah, I think it's definitely moving. We'll probably talk about, I worked in sports before I was at the food bank, and it's just really touching to go in there every day and actually be changing lives. Volunteers are changing people's lives. They're helping them get food. When you go into the market and you see people that are getting food for free and they're so happy. No one in there is honestly ever rude. They're just so thankful that they're getting help. And obviously today is such a big day, and every dollar that everyone is giving is making a difference. And people are just so thankful that they're getting help.
You absolutely radiate positivity, seriously. From the time we said hello this morning, you're a very positive person.
I try to be.
It's working, believe me. Weather today, sunny and a high of 48. Tyler Kennedy, a low of 23. Mike Wagner. Fan weather brought to you by Secure Money Advisors. Looking to retire soon? Let Secure Money Advisors get your retirement on track. 93.7 The Fan trading cards available through the Baseball Card Castle, your go-to destination for sports cards, collectibles, and memorabilia. These cards have pics and stats of the fan host. You can pick them up at the Baseball Card Castle in Cranberry or anytime we're out in the community. And also, I need to tell you this. The Fan and the Pirates want to visit your teams in action for our youth baseball, softball showcase. Parents, coaches, email us at youthsports@937thefan.com to register your 12 and under team. And the Fan might make a stop to your field, brought to you by Keystone Custom Apparel. Details at 937 The Fan. This show, Pomp and Joe, on demand on Apple Podcasts, Spotify, wherever you get your podcast. Bob is merely a cardboard cutout today, but we are going to talk to him.
Part-time Pomp, baby. You know me.
Coming up in about 15 minutes. Fan Hotline presented by Sullivan Super Service, Pittsburgh's trusted plumbing and HVAC provider for over 50 years. We're talking to Kirsten Faust of the Greater Pittsburgh Community Food Bank. Her job is outreach, more or less, through social media. Is that accurate?
Yeah, you could say that.
You are a lacrosse coach and a lacrosse player. That sport is absolutely incredible when I watch it. It's way more physical than people think. It's a combination, it seems to me, of basketball. You sort of take turns with trips down the court. The power play in hockey, it reminds me of when you set up and try and score. Am I onto something there? And why did you fall in love with lacrosse?
Yeah. No, it definitely is. We used to say it's like basketball and soccer. We actually had a lot of basketball and soccer players on my team in college. They would play both. So that was super cool. But yeah, I started playing actually because I was in ROTC in high school, and my ROTC teacher for sergeant, he was the lacrosse coach as well. And so he was like, stop playing soccer, play lacrosse. And I was like, okay. And so I started playing, and I was like, wait, this is actually really sick. Because it wasn't really like big in the South. I'm from North Carolina. It wasn't big down there then. So I like had never even like seen it.
Yeah.
And now it's like everywhere. So
I tried it with my nephew once. I can't catch the ball in the
it's
stick.
hard.
Why is that so hard?
It's very hard. You have to have really, really good hand-eye coordination to play lacrosse.
And then it's viciously like physical, which is actually a thing I like about it.
Yeah, it's rough.
Is there slashing in that sport?
So there's not, but like we don't wear padding. We wear a mouth guard and little goggles. And that's it. And they say you can't hit people, but you do, because like you will leave games and your arms look like you got literally beaten.
I bet.
They're swollen, they're hurting. Like if you get hit in the ribs, like someone's playing defense on you, it knocks the breath out of you. And you can't breathe for a few seconds. So yeah, it's physical. And like lacrosse players are very strong.
Imagine this little guy, limits on the field. He could get killed. He could get killed in a game.
He acts like I'm 5'2", a buck 5 pounds.
He weighs 140 pounds, Kirsten.
145 pounds.
I could take you out.
She could.
Take me out. What's that to say about that? Those lacrosse balls are like, my sisters played lacrosse in high school. Those things hurt if you get hit by one of those things.
They've killed people. They're solid rubber balls. They're solid.
What? People have been killed by that?
Yeah.
Well, yeah, if you get hit in the head by a lacrosse
If you get hit in like the chest, like people have died.
My
it's
God.
crazy.
Well, what's the better shot? Moving quickly on from that, is a bounce shot harder to stop for a goalie, or like just a vicious
That's
rocket?
a really good question.
Limits. I could master the bounce shot, I think, in lacrosse if I tried.
They're kind of hard.
So.
Yeah,
They're
look
hard
very difficult
because you have to be very accurate because it's going in at an angle. So you're shooting it down at an angle and it has to go up. But also like some goalies really struggle with that. So, but now in girls lacrosse, like we say darts, like they're shooting darts, like they can shoot so fast now. It's not just like little like girly shots.
Yeah.
It's like they're whipping it in.
Yeah.
Those are getting really hard to save too.
How fast do the shots go?
How fast?
Yeah, like the most difficult ones to stop if you're a goalie.
Ooh, if it's like a power shot for girls, it's probably like 60 to 70. For men, they can get up to like 100.
100-mile-an-hour shot?
Yeah.
Holy bird milk.
It's like hitting a Paul Skeens fastball. Joe.
Very good analogy, Limits.
Thank you.
Thank you. Kirsten, see how can you see the problems here? We do need couples therapy,
You
Kirsten.
should.
How's that a problem? We just agreed.
I know.
Was it the tone of the
It
agreement?
was a dart, yeah.
A
to
dart
borrow.
by who?
You.
What do you mean it was by me? How was I throwing a dart?
We're
I
not
made
here
an
to
analogy
argue today, Limits. We're here to raise money. Kirsten, what made you work for the Pittsburgh Food Bank?
That's a good question. I just like wanted to get out of coaching and I saw this job and I was like, wow, that's so different. And it's obviously like for a good reason.
Mhm.
Like it's for a good cause every day. So yeah, I just like wanted to get out of sports.
Yeah. How old are you?
I'm 26.
Holy bird milk.
I know.
You're still very young.
I know.
But you're making a positive impact really just by being you. I honestly mean that. When I first met you today, it's like, wow, there is a person who is radiating joy.
You are being so nice.
No, it's true. and everybody really in there. And it must have something to do with the work that you do. It just has to. And why you gravitated toward that place where that's the idea, is to help people.
Yeah, for sure.
I appreciate it. I appreciate you taking the time and everything you do.
Thanks.
Sure. Take care, Kirsten.
Thank you. You too.
I'll be back out to talk lacrosse in a little while. Perhaps we could do a clinic with Little Limits where we push him around.
Yep. Maybe some box breathing.
Yeah, I think we're going to need it. Let's do some
box breathing.
Maybe you and I need some box breathing. That's what she was talking about, the 4-second breaths when we argue. Okay?
Yes.
Let's try it right now. Let's try it right now.
We don't have 4 seconds because people will then shut off their radio. Thank you, Kirsten.
I needed that. Thank you, Kirsten.
It's the Giant Eagle Feed the Need Radiothon. You can donate many different ways. Brian Gulish is in here. He's been telling us, he was in here telling us that we're setting records today. You're setting records, not us. You're the ones doing it out there. You can donate by phone, 412-301-3793. Text NEED to 50155 or go to pittsburghfoodbank.org/need. I'm making sure I've done everything correctly here, Limits. One more time, one person who donates this hour, $50 plus, will win a concert prize pack from Live Nation and get a first peek into Pittsburgh's newest venue, Citizens Live at the Wiley Sticks on October 3rd, Chelsea Handler on the 9th, and Wyatt Flores on November 5th. We'll be back with Mr. Robert Pompiani.
Hard-time Pomp, baby. You know me.
Next on Pomp and Joe, it's the Giant Eagle Feed the Need Radiothon.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Thank you very kindly, Joe. The Penguins tonight, well, they will be without Evgeny Malkin, and that is significant because they're playing against Colorado, who many believe to be the best team in the NHL. And if you go by points, well, they've been that for a majority of the year. It's a 7 o'clock puck drop tonight. Following that, for the Penguins, they'll be in Ottawa, 7 o'clock on Thursday. The Dallas Stars will come to PPG Paints Arena on Saturday. And in the NHL standings, Penguins, second in the Metro, 70 games gone by, 86 points. Columbus and the Islanders, both with 85. More headlines at 937thefan.com. Headlines are powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Get the latest on Pittsburgh sports from anywhere with the Odyssey app. Listen to shows and Pirate Games live. Check out our exclusive interviews and content anytime. Download the Odyssey app now and never miss a minute. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan gets your day started with the latest in Pittsburgh sports with the Fan Morning Show with Doran Dickerson and Adam Crowley. Weekdays 5:40 to 10. Presented by Guardian Protection on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey sports station. Live from the Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app.
Hey, it's Pony. Imagine a world where you can leave the house and take your home Wi-Fi speeds with you. Thanks to Xfinity Mobile, it's not just a fantasy. Just picture it. You're at your kid's soccer practice, streaming the other game in 4K, just like that. In the airport, download a cozy family comedy in a snap with Wi-Fi Power Boost. What if the places you had to be felt more like everywhere you wanted to be? That's the magic of Xfinity Mobile. Reliable Wi-Fi and 5G when you need it. Xfinity, imagine that. To get started, call or visit Xfinity.com or drop into an Xfinity store today. Cut your mobile bill in half with 2 lines of unlimited. Visit XfinityMobile.com to learn more. Restrictions apply. Xfinity Internet required. Savings based on promotional rate for 2 lines of Xfinity Mobile Unlimited versus regular rates for 2 lines of T-Mobile Experience. More, Verizon Unlimited Plus and AT&T Starter as of 2/10/26. Taxes, fees extra. After promotion, regular rates apply.
Hey everyone, it's Bob Pompiani. This is the time of year. So much stuff going on for you to make some money. DraftKings Casino is putting the power in your hands with new exclusive flex spins. 100 million flex spins up for grabs, and you choose how you use your share. With flex spins, all players can flex their fun across 100 plus slots. A reward only available on DraftKings Casino. It's your play, your way. Head to the app to play for your daily share of 100 million flex spins now through March 29th. The crown is yours in partnership with DraftKings Casino. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. Must be 21 or older. Physically present in Pennsylvania only. Eligibility restrictions apply. One reward per day. Reward amount and claim or play requirements vary daily. Rewards issued as non-withdrawable flex spins for choice of select games that expire in 7 days. Terms at casino.draftkings.com/promos. Ends March 29th at 11:59 p.m. Eastern Time.
Pump up the volume.
Business moves fast. Orders roll in, deadlines close in. When you ship with USPS Ground Advantage, you can keep up with confidence. Every package stays in our secure network from dock to door. And with nationwide reach, dependable tracking, and upfront affordable pricing, you get built-in peace of mind. You run the business. We run the routes. Visit USPS.com/Ground Advantage to learn more.
You've got a big day, so you use Unstoppable Scent Boosters to give your laundry non-stop freshness. So no matter how long the day goes, you
can't stop this power, this walk, this pose, this strut, this look, this talk.
Your clothes will be so fresh you can confidently strut into that end of the day meeting like a
bosses. Let's talk business in my office.
Add new Unstoppable beads to your wash for 24-hour non-stop freshness so you can smell unstoppable.
Wait is over. Time for lunch. Tired of waiting for building supplies that never show? You need a reliable partner. Great projects start with great partners. Get top quality building materials delivered on time from your local expert, Reed Building Supply. They have it all. Visit reedbuildingsupply.com today.
Book us to junkdruck.com.
When you're in Pittsburgh, you drink local. Iron City beer, brewed here since 1861. It's Iron City time. And now Iron City comes to you. Your hotel, your home, your door, delivered in as little as 60 minutes with beverages2u.com. When the world comes to Pittsburgh, we drink local. Welcome to Iron City. Delivered from beverages, the number 2, the letter U.com. Grab the limited Iron City Draft Collector's Can. Available now at beverages, the number 2, the letter U.com.
Shopping for replacement windows? Metropolitan Window Company elevates your shopping experience.
John, Maggie, and Justin Schmutzer here from Metropolitan Window Company, Pittsburgh's locally owned and family-operated window and door company for over 47 years.
When you choose Metropolitan Window Company, you'll experience personalized knowledge, expertise, and professionalism from our first visit to your home until our craftsmen complete your installation.
We're the window company that people want in their homes, and our exclusive Infinity by Marvin 100% fiberglass windows are the windows people love.
They're built for life. They are the strongest, longest lasting windows you can buy.
And we have a great selection of colors and finishes. Experience Metropolitan Window Company. Stop by our showrooms, visit us at metropolitanwindows.com, or give us a call at 412-655-8411.
PA 1565.
March is full of lucky days, and at Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi North Hills, that means more green in your pocket. Finance a new 2025 Mitsubishi Outlander or the 4-time Family Green Car of the Year winner, Mitsubishi Outlander PHEV, for 0% APR for 72 months. Drive with confidence. Mitsubishi's 10-year, 100,000-mile powertrain limited warranty and 2 years, 30,000 miles of complimentary limited maintenance both come standard on all new Mitsubishi models. Your deal.
Your way.
What a great day.
At Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi in the North Hills.
Call 412-453-8035 for offer details.
Get ready to be wowed. Your new Floor & Decor is coming soon to Bethel Park. We've got the latest looks in tile, wood, and stone in stock and ready to go. Get ready. Your new Floor & Decor is on its way. Don't miss our grand opening coming soon to Bethel Park.
Hey, it's Andrew Filipponi for the FanDuel Sportsbook, the official partner of 93.7 The Fan. This baseball season, FanDuel, in partnership with Valley Forge, is letting you choose your own reward for opening week. Betting customizations that transform how you experience the game. Make your choice and the reward will be ready to use on your next MLB bet. FanDuel is the home of home runs, and it's the home on making a bet on the Pirates for me. this spring. Buccos right now, the number for them win total on the season is 78.5. That's it for them, coming off a down year, but with all the moves they've made. Paul Skeens is currently the favorite to win the Cy Young, and guess what? Connor Griffin is also the favorite to win the Rookie of the Year. So ready to play your game? Head to FanDuel.com/Andrew to choose your reward for MLB's opening week. FanDuel, an official partner of the MLB. 21 plus and present in Pennsylvania. Opt-in required. Rewards are non-withdrawable. Restrictions apply, including bonus and token expiration, leg requirements, and max wager amount. See terms. Sportsbook.FanDuel.com. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
Shenderovich, and Fishman. Why pay 40% when you can pay 25%? Call 888-98-TWINS.
You know your customers. Ralph likes his coffee black on Fridays, but Mondays he takes a little cream. Jennifer comes in every 3 years when her lease is up to get the newer and better model. And for some reason, pepperoni pizza sells like crazy on Friday nights. Who knew? At Odyssey, we have the expertise to get your media plan done right. With ads like you're hearing right now, to targeted social media campaigns, search engine optimization, and location-based advertising. Advertise with Odyssey and help us grow your business. Visit ads.odyssey.com.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
All right, opening day for the Pittsburgh Pirates. Game 1 of 162. The excitement, people, it cultivates. Cultivates, is that the right word, Joe?
No.
I didn't think so. Thursday at 1:15, as the Pirates and Mets will play, Paul Skeens will throw out the first pitch for the Buccos to begin the season in a game that you can hear right here on 93.7 The Fan. You can also listen on your Odyssey app. We will walk you up to it 2 hours to get you ready for baseball season as pregame coverage takes over at 12:15. More headlines at 937thefan.com. Headlines are powered by Bowser Chevrolet. Right now,
part-time pump, baby. You know me.
Bob Pompiani.
Where's what we came for? Bob Pompiani and Joe Starkey are talking Pittsburgh sports and beyond.
Let's go, let's go!
It's the Bob and Joe Show on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Welcome back to the Giant Eagle Feed the Need Radiothon. You are making this a banner day. Well over 100,000 meals donated across all our stations because of you. Noon hour, one person this hour who donates $50 or more will win 2 tickets to Y108's 8-Man Jam, plus dinner for 2 at Martirano's Prime, a one-night stay at the Landing Hotel after the show, and a Rivers Casino gift card. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. How about that, oh limitless wonder, huh?
That is great.
Wow. 2 tickets to the Jam, dinner at Martirano's Prime, a one-night stay at the Landing Hotel, and a Rivers Casino gift card. So that's 150 meals is really the way to say that, because $1 equals 3 meals. We can keep this going with your donations by phone at 412-301-3793. By way of text, the Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union text-to-give line, text NEED to 50155, and the Metropolitan Window Company online donation center at pittsburghfoodbank.org/need. We're going to be joined by our friend and yours, Mr. Bob Pompiani, coming up. Fan Twitter brought to you by South Hills Kia, Peters Township. Visit them at southhillskia.net. Text line brought to you by Edgar Snyder and Associates, a personal injury law firm where they always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. And it's 1208. Make the smart call. Buell Insurance, 724-443-5610. Bob, how you doing today?
Oh, good, Joe. I know it's a special day for the Fan and all the Odyssey stations, and that's a pretty good offer you just put on the table there for people. You talk about if you've never been to the 8-Man Jam, that's a pretty cool thing. If you like country music, man, it is top notch. And couple that with all the other stuff that goes, that's a win-win for everybody.
I'll say. And Bob, I know you from now knowing you for a long time. There's hardly a cause that you're, invited to participate in that you have ever turned down. You're everywhere all the time. And I know that helping people means something to you.
Oh,
Oh, it certainly does because, I'm one of those people who needed help early in my life for a lot of different things, mostly medically. But when you see the things that go on and what people do to try to help you, I'm speaking not just doctors and people of that nature, but nurses, volunteers. There are a lot of volunteers at hospital to make a difference. In this case, there's always a cause for people who need help out there. And all you have to do is open your eyes, walk around, you'll see it. There is certainly a need for it. I know in a couple of the charities that I'm involved with, we have a component for that at Partners for Quality. And there's always people who are less fortunate than you. And I always tell people to look at it that way. Consider yourself lucky if you have your health, number one, and if you have just basics in life, because that's all you really need. And some people don't. So when they don't, you got to help out. And this is a great way to do it.
This hour is sponsored by Joe Ball GMC. And I also want to tell you, everybody really out there, that 1 in 8 people, including 1 in 5 children in our region, are food insecure. And your donation today doesn't just help, it multiplies into meals for families right here in our community. And if your family's been impacted by food insecurity in the past, call the Radiothon voicemail line today, the Giant Eagle Feed the Need Radiothon line at 412-588-6858, and share how a local food bank has helped you or your family. Your message may be featured on the air to show the real impact that food banks have in our community. Bob, Evgeny Malkin out. He's only played 50 games this year. Any idea what's happening with him, how long this might be?
No, but Dan Muse said today that this was not the same thing that had hindered him before, so it's a new injury, I suppose, and it's listed as day today, but they certainly need him, and especially down the stretch here with only 12 games left, Joe, and one of them tonight. They got a tough week. They got this game. Ottawa's on the heels of just about everyone. I mean, they're playing well. They limited the Rangers to 9 shots on goal last night, and the Penguins go there on Thursday, then return home to Dallas. So this is a bad time for any injuries. They had just gotten pretty much everyone back with the exception of Ryan Shea. So now they're going to have to shuffle up their lines again against, I'm sure, a very motivated Avalanche team, which got pretty much pummeled by the Penguins in Denver.
Are they going to make it, Bob? Are they going to make the playoffs?
I'm going to stick to my original prediction and at the beginning of the season and say, yes, they will. I still think they have something about this team, and we've seen it largely throughout the course of the whole year. When their backs are up against it, they respond. They're gritty. They don't give up. Now, the goaltending issue has to get a little bit better, as does a lot of other things. Some of the giveaways they've had now. We'll see again tonight. This is a high-pressure team that forechecks you a lot. The pressure's been on their defensemen, Joe. We saw that in the last game over the weekend, how Carolina could put a lot of pressure on guys, especially when they're a little bit short-staffed there. So that's going to be a big part of tonight's game against a team that comes after you in the attack zone.
Limits is showing quite an attitude today, Bob. I was just going to throw to him, and he's been really coming back at me hard today.
Bob, all I did was say, what? Through the glass, because I was editing a video to put out on social media.
This hour brought to you by...
Austin's a busy man, Joe. He's got a lot of stuff back there going on, and it's like he's orchestrating this whole thing, multitasking, if you will. So, I think you got to let him go a little bit.
Bob is on my side, Joe.
Yeah, I'll let you go a little bit. Rome Monument bringing you this hour along with Isley's and Beano's, MediConnect, Medicare Made Simple, Hampton Beer Outlet, and Aetna. Limits?
Bob, I'm curious what you think of what needs to happen for the Penguins with Dan Muse and Chris Letang, because, oh boy, Bob, I think that Letang needs to have fewer minutes, and would it even be fair to say that he can't play as a third pairing defenseman, but should he be the third highest defenseman in terms of time on the ice behind Carlson and Wotherspoon moving forward?
The answer is yes. He still brings a lot of good stuff, Austin. I know his limitations. I know he tends to get a little sloppy in his own zone, but you have to take the good with the bad. As I said, they're a thin group. I think when they traded Brett Kulak, it affected Chris Letang. It really did. He was a good partner with him. They brought in Sam Girard, and that's not exactly worked the best way. Chris Letang still offers a lot to this team, especially when it's shorthanded. There's no Ryan Shea. There's no Jack St. Ivany. So I'm not going to give him any less of a role. I'm just going to tell him to be more responsible in those little areas that could lead to turnovers. And that's been something that we haven't seen a lot of throughout the season with the Penguins, but of recently we have seen it. And that's got to tighten up to make it a little easier on your goaltending.
Fan Hotline, presented by Sullivan Super Service, Pittsburgh's trusted plumbing and HVAC provider for over 50 years. You have tuned in to the Giant Eagle Feed the Need Radiothon. We have surpassed 130,000 meals donated, and we can keep it going here by phone at 412-301-3793. That's 301-3793. Text NEED to 50155. That's the Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union text to give line. And then you can go right to pittsburghfoodbank.org/need. Bob, what did you think of Dan Orlovsky saying that Ty Simpson is better than Mendoza and the top quarterback prospect in this whole class? Has he gone nuts, or is he onto something?
I saw later in the day that he is being represented by the same agency that represents Ty Simpson. So I don't know what that means, other than they're both being represented by the same company.
Wait,
Does that
who
influence
is?
him? Maybe.
Orlovsky?
Yeah.
Did you know that, Limits?
So-
I did, yeah. I saw the same thing that Bob saw.
Why didn't you
and
tell me about that before the show? You're the beat writer.
I didn't know that you would bring it up.
Bob did.
But it's, I don't know if that's it. I think he has a lot of knowledge about how to play football at quarterback because he's done it. I'm a little surprised. There's not a lot of tape on Ty Simpson. 1 year, and we've seen some guys who've gone through that with not a lot of college experience come to the NFL and have problems. I don't know. I'm not a quarterback analyst. What I do know is that I think it's a thin quarterback draft class. I think next year, again, we said this year to year, it does switch. But next year seems to be more, in terms of depth, more available to people who are looking for quarterbacks. So I don't know. If he's available at 21, I think it'd be very interesting to see what the Steelers do. I also know that they were at LSU the other day, and they were looking at maybe Garrett Nussmeier, Drew Aller they've interviewed. There are picks that could happen later in the draft. Someone once told me, and I agree with this, sometimes if you're looking for quarterbacks and you haven't had success in a few years, you just keep drafting until you hit on one. Maybe that's the way to go. But I still think, Joe and Austin, I'm going to stick with wide receiver in the first round and see what happens after that.
Bob, there was a lot made when Mike Tomlin would go to different pro days. Wow, Tomlin is enamored with this player. Tomlin does not go to pro days of players that might not be drafted by the Steelers. Now, I think the one alternative to that is Derek Harmon. I don't think he was at the Oregon pro day last year. But now it's Mike McCarthy's ship. Do you think that the same rule kind of applies when evaluating who the Steelers may draft?
I think it's only common sense, right, to go to places that you think they're high pedigree players. You want to see them in person. You want to talk to them. I know Tomlin valued all the interactions through dinner that they had. I don't know if McCarthy and Omar still continue that tradition, but I'm sure you want to get to know them the best you can. As much information is necessary to make a decision like this. When you're talking about that much money, you're investing your time and effort to try to find someone who can help you. You better take it seriously. So, yeah, I think that's probably true. I don't think there are any smoke screens going up. They're going to go to places where they think they have a chance to maybe draft someone. Not only that, I think, Austin, they have a chance to see somebody else who they may never have thought of. Get some feedback from people in that program. Say, hey, this guy here, you may want to take a flyer on him because he's got this and that going for himself. So knowledge is power, as they say. And I think when it comes to scouting, you need as much knowledge as you can get.
It's the Giant Eagle Feed the Need Radiothon happening right now. Brian Gulish from the Greater Pittsburgh Community Food Bank is going to be in a little while to give us an update, a tote board update. And again, please step up in our time of need. It's really 365 days a year over at the food bank. But today is sort of a day we bring everything, to the forefront of our attention. And that's by phone to donate at 412-301-3793. You can text NEED to 50155, or you can go to the website, pittsburghfoodbank.org/need. Bob, staying with that topic, over the years, from Mario to Cam Hayward to Franco to so many different Pittsburgh sports people, can you just speak of your experiences of being around the men and women who sort of make the sports scene go here and how so many of them step up? Like, we tend to concentrate sometimes, I think, on what bad things people are doing in sports. My experience has been there's far, far more good people than bad ones in the sports world. What's it been like interacting with all these folks over all these years on that
I
topic?
think you're spot on, Joe. I do. I think, unfortunately, if it bleeds, it leads. You hear bad news, it becomes big news, and people talk about it overly done sometimes. But, yeah, in our specific area here in Pittsburgh, I think over the years we've seen so many people who have been helpful in so many ways. I mean, the list goes on. Mario Lemieux, I'll start there because his foundation and what he went through personally paved the way for an opportunity for them to contribute back. And they've done millions and millions of dollars with Austin's Playroom Project and also cancer research, all because Mario went through it. He understood. Some of the stories you don't hear about Mario are when he takes time, it's not publicized at all. And I think Crosby falls into this too, where he will go and visit people who've had similar situations or donate stuff to whatever cause some of these younger kids may have, because he's been there, done that. So I think that it starts with him. Bettis has done it with his foundation. He's helping so many different kids, specific families who are in need. Cam Hayward has his foundation. He now has a clothing thing where you can donate clothes to help people who don't have them. You know, people are looking for, job interviews and don't have suits that they can wear. If you have some, gently used and are still in good shape, he has part of the Hayward House who does that now. So, and the list goes on and on. There are a lot of very giving people, and I think they all realize they're living a pretty charmed life. I think that's what you have to do with this, and it applies to all of us too. If as I said at the beginning, if you're one of these people who, have your health, have everything going for you, just reach out, because it does make a difference. And it doesn't matter how you reach out. It could be small donations. It could be an in-kind donation. It could be a donation of your time. All of it matters.
Bob, I've been asked a couple of questions in my intergalactically read mailbag. Somebody wants to know if Mason Rudolph is going to be on this team this year. Do you think he will be?
Yes, I do, as of now. Again, if things change and they draft another quarterback, then they may make the conversation a little different. But, yeah, I think Mason still has a role. And, until we absolutely figure out what's going on with Aaron Rodgers, and I heard Adam Schefter yesterday still say he's kind of bewildered how long this has taken, and he threw Kirk Cousins' name in this whole thing, which I hope it doesn't come down to that. All due respect to him. But, they got to figure out the future in the present, I think, as well as the present.
What does the future look like at wide receiver other than DK Metcalf and Michael Pittman, Bob? Do you think they'll draft one and still in the first round?
Yes, you can never have enough, I think, especially with McCarthy. He likes three wides. And I also think you're never guaranteed of having DK Metcalf for the entire time here, or Pittman for that matter. Sooner or later, they may be a cap casualty, especially if you draft someone who's a good young player and can make a huge impact like some of these guys have done. I mean, we saw yesterday Jackson Smith and Jigma get that huge contract. Well, his presence there kind of made DK Metcalf available in a trade. So I think, you can always have a lot of good players and make room for them and create future roles for them. So wide receiver in this day and age with football, you can't have enough of. So, yeah, I would still do that.
The draft is 30 days away. Will they keep the draft clock on the North Shore after the draft passes, or will they take it out?
Well, it's a nice clock, and it costs some money to put it up there. I would keep it up for different events.
That should just be the Steeler clock. They should just use it to, tell time.
Well, you can even do a game-to-game, how many days until the next game, or you can do it through whatever significant NFL news there is, and big, whether it's free agency, OTA start, whatever. It could be revised as a different kind of clock.
Now you're really thinking, Bob. Thank you for stepping up here, and thank you for joining us today. We'll see you for the whole show tomorrow, yes?
Yes, sir. I'll be there. Looking forward to it. We'll have a lot to talk about, another Penguin game to get into, and who knows whatever else is going on in the world of sports. But there's always something to talk about, Joe. I look forward to it. And, Austin, you have a good day.
You have a prediction on the game tonight, Bob?
Yeah, I think it's not going to be a good prediction. As much as I want the Penguins to win this game, I think Colorado is going to be very, very motivated to win it. They're in a chase also, and they're a very good team. They come at you with these defensemen who can just do havoc. So I'm looking at a 4-3 game, probably Colorado. Hope I'm wrong.
Thank you, Bob.
All right, boys, have a good day.
Thank you,
good
Bob.
luck. And please call Feed the Need. Any way you can do it, right? There are so many ways you can do it. 50155. You can drop off stuff. You can do whatever you want. The food bank does a great job, and Brian Gulish is a home run hitter. So kudos to him and his team.
Thanks again, man. See you tomorrow.
All right, guys. Bye-bye.
That is our friend and yours, Bob Pompiani. What a nice man, Limits, isn't he?
Very nice man.
And he'll be in tomorrow.
Joe?
With us. Yes?
we have some breaking news regarding Connor Griffin.
Oh, boy.
MLB's top prospect Connor Griffin is signing a multi-year cleat and apparel deal with Under Armour.
I thought you were going to say a multi-year deal with the Pirates. Limits.
I thought about making that a nice radio tease, but I just couldn't do it for the people. I just couldn't do it because I would think multi-year
you already
extension.
teased us with the phrasing you had on that. I was thinking a multi-year deal with the Pirates. You teased the fans out there.
We could have teased a whole commercial, intermission. I couldn't do that to the people.
That's very good for him.
And I feel like other people might do that. And I just didn't have the heart to do it because I also want Griffin to sign a multi-year extension. And I was that kid many years ago where you'd hear Connor Griffin has signed something. And I'd be sitting by the radio and then very disappointed to find out that it wasn't a multi-year extension. So I couldn't do that.
Well, that is good for him. Meantime, the Giant Eagle Feed the Need Radiothon. We're into the third quarter of our show. The morning show and all the other stations have done an amazing job today, which means that you've done an amazing job out there. And as Bob said, various ways to donate. You can call in 412-301-3793. Know that even $1 equals 3 meals. Also know that 1 of 8 people, including 1 in 5 children in our region, is food insecure. Also, you can text NEED to 50155, or you can go right to the Pittsburgh Food Bank, the Greater Pittsburgh Food Bank at pittsburghfoodbank.org/need. Coming up next, we'll have a tote board update. I'm hoping that Brian Gulish says 150,000. That's where I hope we're at, is 150,000 when he next updates us. And who else do we have, Limits, coming up next?
Michael McHenry right around the top of the hour. We had to change some times around with Michael, but we'll be talking to him right around 1, Joe. It'll be very fun.
Holy horse milk.
Yeah.
All right. Well, that's perfect. So it'll be you and I then next. And there's plenty to talk about. And
we have a ton of guests that still are coming down the pike here, Joe. Josh Roundtree will be joining. JP from JP Roofing and Siding will be joining.
Yes, sir. And his mustache, I believe.
That's
we'll have
correct.
Two different phone calls you'll have to make there. One to him, one to his mustache. One person this hour who donates $50 plus, or 150 meals is the way to really phrase that, will win 2 tickets to Y108's 8-Man Jam, plus dinner for 2 at Martirano's Prime, a one-night stay at the Landing Hotel after the show, and a Rivers Casino gift card. Gambling problem, call 1-800-GAMBLER. That is absolutely incrinculant, Limits. As Bob said, that is a hell of a price. $50 or more, you're automatically eligible if you donate that. 150 meals or more, you become automatically eligible for that. And it's not just one thing. It's the concert. It's the dinner for 2. And Limits would be there ordering what would you order there, Limits, at the steakhouse at Martirano's?
Oh, man. Probably a 12-ounce New York strip.
Yeah, we all went for the fillets the night that we went out to eat, and you went for the 12-ounce strip.
Yes, you got to go for the strip.
You're incredible. So you get that. You get one night stay at the Landing Hotel after the show and a Rivers Casino gift card. That is quite something. So 150 meals or more, which is $50 or more. Gambling problem, call 1-800-GAMBLER. So coming up, we're going to continue to get your help, we hope, with the Giant Eagle Feed the Need Radiothon. I want to get up to 200,000 meals. We're going to talk to Michael McHenry about Connor Griffin. We're going to talk to Brian Gulish about the tote board and a whole bunch of other treats coming up here. Again, the Giant Eagle Feed the Need Radiothon.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
We also have an update on how Joe is doing in the Pittsburgh Media Madness Tournament. That will be very fun to get to coming up next. All right. So Connor Griffin has signed a deal with Under Armour. It is not a multi-year extension with the Pirates yet, as there are reports out there from Ken Rosenthal, Noah Hiles, and others that the Pirates and Griffin have discussed a deal. Nothing is imminent. But right now, the parameters, at least the Noah Hiles has told the Fan, it's 8 years and $110 million, a potential option year for a 9th season. So just wait and see for the Pirates and Griffin when this deal could get done. Pete Crow Armstrong and the Cubs agreed to a long-term extension late last night. More headlines. 937thefan.com. Headlines are powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan, the PM team, presented by Mike's Beer Bar.
We want Rocky. And I'll tell you what, Mason Rudolph is Rocky in this town. I don't care if he wins 4 games next year.
He's been knocked down and he's gotten back up again, is what you're telling us, Brett. The man's been knocked down, he's been kicked in the face, but you want a guy that's going to get back up and
Aaron Rodgers, yes, exactly. Because guess what? Aaron Rodgers won a Super Bowl in 2010.
The PM team at 2 p.m. Live and local, just like Mike's.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
The Pistons' collapse, many expected without Cade Cunningham, has not materialized yet. Maybe it's still lurking out there on the horizon, but they're solidified with a 5-game lead over Boston. All of a sudden, Dennis Jenkins has come out of nowhere. Career-high 30 last night in their win over the Lakers. And Jalen Duren is doing everything, including D'ing up on Luka Doncic on the final possession last night. Don't write that Pistons obit quite yet. I'm Chris Mack.
America, look around. Everywhere you go, prices are still high. Rates have been whipsawing markets, and the debt and spending don't exactly scream stability. If your retirement is mostly stocks and bonds, you may be taking a risk, more risk than you think. And when you're near retirement, a sharp drawdown at the wrong time can do real damage. Experts say diversifying with intention is the #1 secret account that all Americans' smart money uses to hedge against instability. Its precious metals, silver, and gold is having a spectacular bull run. Would it not make sense to get in before the rocket takes off? Monetary Gold have been around since 2000, witnessing multiple economic setbacks. They have the experience to help tailor your portfolio to your needs. If you call now, they will cover up to a lifetime of your IRA fees on qualified accounts. Call Monetary Gold now at 877-NOW-GOLD. That's 877-NOW-GOLD. Performance may vary. You should always consult your financial and tax professional. That's 877-NOW-GOLD.
Hello. So many in the Pittsburgh region are fortunate to have enough food and drink to never go to bed hungry. Your friends at Vicini Distributing Company would like to ask everyone who raises a pie today to take a moment to raise some much-needed funds for Greater Pittsburgh Community Food Bank. Just $1 can provide 3 meals to a neighbor in need. We're thankful for your support of our craft beers and would like to thank you for considering a donation to this very worthy cause. On behalf of all of us at Vicini Distributing Company, thank you and cheers.
Baseball is back. Opening night is one exclusive game and it's live on Netflix. On Wednesday, March 25th, the New York Yankees, led by 7-time All-Star Aaron Judge, head to the Bay Area to face Rafael Devers and the San Francisco Giants. A brand new way to watch Major League Baseball, and it all starts here. MLB opening night, Yankees vs. Giants, live on Netflix, Wednesday, March 25th at 8 p.m. Eastern, 5 p.m. Pacific.
No! It's just a golf lesson, champ. Loosen up. I can't. See that Hyundai Santa Fe? Yeah. I only paid enough. Finish up on your own. I gotta run.
Deal's so right, it almost feels wrong. The Hyundai Getaway Sales Event. Get 0% APR for 60 months, plus 0 payments for 90 days on the Hyundai Tucson, Tucson Hybrid, Santa Fe, or Santa Fe Hybrid. Now, during the Hyundai Getaway Sales Event. Hurry, offer ends March 31st. Call 562-314-4603 for details.
Mike Rowe here with another random fact. Those cracks on your walls aren't just cosmetic. They could mean your home is sinking. Whether it's drywall cracks, exterior cracks, or sticking doors or windows, do yourself a favor. Call Groundworks. I spent some time working with these guys, and they're the real deal. Their people are trained and certified to stabilize your foundation. Baker's Waterproofing is now Groundworks. Schedule a free inspection.
Licensed in all states where work is performed. See website for detail.
It may be March on the calendar, but it's truck month to us at Washington Chevy. Get full-size capability in this 2026 Colorado with up to $5,800 off with our exclusive Big Ones discount. Or tackle the job site in this 2026 Silverado with up to $8,877 off with our exclusive Big Ones discount. We have the inventory now. Find yours at the Big One, Washington Chevrolet. Visit WashingtonChevy.com. Chevrolet. Together, let's drive. Take new retail delivery by 3/31/26. See participating dealer for details.
Need water heater experts? Call Mr. Water Heater.
Call Mr. Water Heater. When it comes to protecting what matters most, you deserve more than just a policy. Root Fior Insurance is a family-owned agency that takes the time to understand your unique needs, whether you're protecting your home, business, employees, or the people you love. They don't just sell insurance and disappear. They explain your coverage, offer guidance, and help you make confident, informed decisions. Root Fior Insurance. Insurance services that go above and beyond. Visit rootfior.com today and experience the difference a trusted partner can make.
Pirates baseball is back. Celebrate with Surfside iced tea and vodka or Surfside lemonade and vodka. Smooth, refreshing, and your game day must-have. Made with real vodka and zero bubbles. It's not a seltzer, it's Surfside. Proud partner of the Pittsburgh Pirates. Must be 21 plus. Please drink responsibly.
Ouch! Checked from behind. Man, that's gotta hurt.
I'd hire Morgan & Morgan if I were them.
What?
Yeah, Dan, America's largest injury law firm. They serve up justice, ice, cold, law. Know what I mean?
I guess.
Their gloves come off when they fight for you.
Okay.
I'm talking a settlement slapshot.
Shouldn't we be talking about the game?
Yeah, Dan. Morgan & Morgan. Proud sponsor of the Pittsburgh Penguins. Offices Pittsburgh.
Injured? Dial Pound Law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Yo, Harvey, Zoe, group selfie.
Ooh, nice new iPhone 17, Drewski.
Let's do a triangle formation. I'm in front.
With the center stage front camera, everyone fits in the shot.
He got it at T-Mobile.
But switching takes forever.
Not anymore. Now you can switch to T-Mobile in just 15 minutes.
Focus, people. Nail your pose.
And you get a new iPhone 17 on them.
No way.
Yes way.
No way.
Yes way, guys. Switch to T-Mobile and get iPhone 17 on us. And right now, we'll pay off your old phone up to $800.
I'm grabbing my phone and switching to T-Mobile right now.
Get back, Harvey. We're taking a... let's go again, y'all.
With 24 monthly bill credits, finance agreement, 256 gigabytes, $830, eligible trade-in, example iPhone 13, and new qualifying line, $60 plus per month plan with auto pay plus taxes and fees. For well-qualified customers, plus tax and $35 device connection charge. Credit end and balance due if you pay off early or cancel. Contact us. $800 via virtual prepaid card. Card typically takes 15 days after rebate submission. No cash access and card expires in 6 months. Check out in 15 minutes per line. Visit T-Mobile.com.
Gherkin Roofing and Contracting, a family-owned and local-based company, is your #1 choice for roofing in Pittsburgh. They do roofing, siding, and gutters with exceptional customer service for all your needs. Gherkin Roofing and Contracting. Call the pickle today.
New Game Plus with Oxy makes your laundry smell incredible and fights stubborn smells, like the ones your dog Biscuit brought into your freshly made bed last night. But you washed that all away with Game, and now you're drifting asleep to the scent and sound of waves. No, that's the dog licking your ear.
Biscuit.
It just might be our greatest scent ever. Now with odor fighting power. New Game Plus with Oxy.
Sniff the difference. Game.
Hi, I'm Maria, salon owner. You know the jingle. Now discover the facts about Ozempic, a GLP-1. There's only one FDA-approved Ozempic, made by Novo Nordisk. Learn about the real thing.
Talk to your healthcare professional today. Call 1-833-OZEMPIC or visit Ozempic.com to view the medication guide and to learn more about Ozempic. Semaglutide injection 0.5, 1, and 2 milligrams.
Text us on the Edgar Snyder and Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder and Associates reminds you to text responsibly. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan, built by Window Nation. Home of the buy two, get two free offer. Your hometown building partner since 1956. 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Now back to the Pomp and Joe Show. Presented by JP Roofing and Siding. Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. 93.7 The Fan is cleared by AQuickDrain.com.
The Giant Eagle Feed the Need Radiothon. We're having a record day, a banner day. It's a banner year in the Bender household. We're doing it. Brian Gulish will be in a couple minutes to give us a tote board update, and I think we're going to get good news here yet again. That's what my sources are telling me around the building. Ways to donate for you, and you should know first that 1 in 8 people, including 1 in 5 children in our region, are food insecure, and your donation today doesn't just help. It multiplies into meals for families right here in our community. $1 equals 3 meals. 412-301-3793. Or you can text NEED to 50155 on the Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union text line. Limits, what did you do with my glasses? Here they are. Or you can go to pittsburghfoodbank.org/need. One of the things happening, of the many things happening behind the scenes, is that the woman formerly known as Amanda Sile, now Amanda King, is getting it done here at the Fan. She always does, doesn't she, Limit?
She always does. I mean, Amanda's title is, I think it's Director of Promotions, Amanda, but I just consider you Director of pretty much everything. You and Amy Mock, who do every single job possible in the building.
I was going to say, in combo with me and Amy, we pretty much control most of the things that happen inside and outside of this building.
Rule number one, if you work here, get on Amanda and Amy's good side. Yes, Limits?
Very much so.
So what's this day like for you, Amanda?
This day is busy. So I got here at 6 a.m. so that I could make sure that everything got kicked off well. And just making sure that everyone had all the information that they needed. I mean, you and I had a meeting before your show started. I got you all the details that you needed. So it's making sure that everyone has all those details. Behind the scenes, I'm doing a lot of the posting on our social pages. So giving all the updates for everyone. That Brian will come in here in a minute and give us a tote board update. So I put all those numbers up on social, coordinating a lot of the guests, and then all the donations that come in from them, and just making sure that everything, because we are doing this across all 5 of our stations, so making sure that everything is all coordinated, and anything that anyone needs or any piece of information, I try to make sure that I'm there for them.
And you're doing an amazing job.
Thank
got
you.
Me all set up with things like this, that one person this hour who donates 150 meals or more, which is $50 or more, will win 2 tickets to Y108's 8-Man Jam, plus dinner for 2 at Martirano's Prime, a one-night stay at the Landing Hotel after the show, and a Rivers Casino gift card. Gambling problem, call 1-800-GAMBLER. And people will find out after the event who actually came up with that, or who won, basically, that.
Yep.
And that is quite a prize there.
That's an awesome package. If anyone has not been to our Y108 8-Man Jam before, it's a really one-of-a-kind kind of experience. So if you are able to donate that 150 meals for us in this hour, then you definitely want to try to win that.
And 8-Man Jam, you get a lot of budding stars that are country music artists. Lainey Wilson was at 8-Man Jam a couple years ago. Yeah,
we had Jelly Roll at 8-Man Jam. I mean, he's blown up everywhere. Yeah, Zach Topp.
I have to go to this. Joe, you have to go to this with me.
Holy ostrich milk. We should go to this.
We need to see some of these up-and-coming country stars that become
If you stay on my good side, I might be able to help you out, Joe.
Whoa!
That sounds pretty good. That is a great package right there.
Yes, you too, Limits, if you stay on my good side.
I'm hearing from people behind the scenes that we're setting records today. Can you confirm that, Amanda?
I can confirm that we are pacing very well, but we don't want that to stop us.
No, we want to smash
wanted
records.
to keep, we wanted to keep going up and up and up and up.
We're smashing records here.
We are. That's what we need to be doing, because at the end of the day, we're helping people that need it. And what we always like to say when we talk on KDK about our Warmathon event, when we raise money for a Dollar Energy Fund, is that we're offering a hand up, not a hand out. So you're trying to lift people up and help them when they're in a really tough situation.
Yeah.
And that's what a lot of people are in when they need the food bank. They might have had a situation where their car broke down and they had to use the money that they would have used on groceries to be able to pay for their car, because if they don't have their car, they can't get to work. And if they can't get to work, then they can't pay their bills. So it's just one of those times, or a few times, that someone might be having those rough couple of months, and then they just need to be able to support themselves and their family in a time of need. And that's what we're asking right now, is to text NEED to 50155 to be able to support those people. And it might be people that you know, but they don't even tell you that they need help.
Exactly. That's it. And we've had people on from the Greater Pittsburgh Community Food Bank who have told many stories like that people can suddenly find themselves in that situation. Just all of a sudden, you can't predict it. Hopefully Brian will be in here any moment. But yeah, just because we're on a record pace, a lot of people are on record paces all across sports, for example, and they never get there. We need to keep going. We need to keep going. We need to keep going.
Yeah.
412-301-3793. That's one way to donate. That's 301-3793. Text NEED to 50155 or go right to the website, pittsburghfoodbank.org/need.
And I don't want to. I was gonna say I don't want to steal Brian's thunder, but I do have a tote board update if you would like it at this moment.
What do we do now? We've never been presented with this option. We can't take Brian's job from him.
I was gonna say I don't want to steal his. I don't know where he is. So
where's he gone?
I don't know. So
maybe
like I
he's
said,
assuming that you'll do this.
I can offer a tote board update for you, but I don't want to steal his thunder.
Should we do this, Limits? I'm scared now.
Let me go circle around the office and see if I can find Brian. I'll do what I do when I'm looking for you in the hallway, Joe. And I just yell, Joe.
All right, Amanda.
Joe. I do that, and then eventually you come calling home.
In the meantime, I have a College of Charleston pullover on because my daughter visited there this weekend. I think that's where she's going to go to college.
Yeah.
The new Pitt basketball coach came right from here. Women's basketball.
Women's basketball. That's why I said, Joe, do you have that shirt on for a reason? And you said, well, yeah, my daughter is visited there and is probably going to go there. And I said, oh, well, that's where the new Pitt women's basketball head coach is from. She had a really successful career. That is a good question.
I know we've
don't
both
recall.
been busy for the past
I was going to say, my brain is so focused on Feed the Need that I don't recall.
Well, what do we have to do to fix Pitt basketball right now, Amanda? The women's basketball program.
They need money just like us.
Yeah. Yeah, right.
I mean, that is the nature of the game at this point, is that they just need money to be able to compete. And
Robin Harmony is her name.
Robin Harmony, yes. So she is from the College of Charleston, had a really successful career there. Look, there he is.
There he is.
I knew he would appear, but like I said, I didn't want to steal his thunder.
Brian, Amanda was almost going to give us an update, and we said that this is Brian's territory.
I had your back.
Marty just got a great text over on the AM side.
Oh.
So we'll hold that till that's confirmed.
Okay.
So this would be something new and fantastic. So what you're seeing is what I see without this potential surprise.
Okay.
I've got 176,181 mills.
Beautiful. 176, 181?
Yes.
This is incrinculant. This tote board update brought to you by South Hills Lincoln. Man, and as Amanda said, we may be on a record pace, but that happens a lot. For example, in sports, we got to keep it up. That doesn't mean we get complacent here. That only means we go for the record even harder.
We're on, the Connor McDavid streak right now. Isn't he on some
crazy
stretch that hasn't been seen since Mario?
Yeah.
So
let's do this. Thank you, Brian.
Thank you.
So what do we need to do to fix Pitt women's basketball? Simply more money? It's got to be what? I mean, I actually looked at the numbers around that program, and they're horrific. Over for most, Agnes Baronato got some things done.
Yeah.
And then I think Susie went to the tournament one year. Other than that, it hasn't been bad. It's been horrifying.
I mean, I think it's a mix of a lot of things. They need money in order to be able to pay players to come here, but they've also been hit with a lot of unfortunate situations where they had players that were really good recruits that got injured, or had other situations where they never ended up suiting up, or they didn't get a lot of minutes or anything like that. So I think it's a lot of stuff. You need to get money to be able to pay the players. You have to create a good culture. And I look at the Pitt women's volleyball team, who that I call the games for.
Yeah.
And they've created a really good culture. So it starts with a culture to be able to get those good players in.
So it starts with a coach, is what you're saying.
And they just haven't, I don't think they've been able to find that coach that is able to start to build up that winning culture.
Well, maybe Robin is the one.
Maybe Robin Harmony is the one. Let's hope.
Harmony is perfect for culture, right?
It is. You need that.
Amanda, you're doing a great job today. You certainly helped me get ready for this. This is a big endeavor. And you're just really good at what you do. I'm sure Limits agrees. In fact, he already said so.
1,000% agree, yes.
Thank you. I appreciate it. And everyone just text NEED to 50155. A couple of dollars goes a long way.
Yeah, a couple of dollars is 6 meals. Literally $2 equals 6 meals. Thank you, Amanda.
Thank you.
All right. We'll talk to you. Coming up, Limits. I don't know. Things have moved around. We have Michael McHenry. I can't wait to ask him about Connor Griffin. We have Josh Roundtree, who officiated Donnie Football's wedding the other day. It was absolutely incredible. Josh, a very talented man, as I mentioned yesterday. He wrote the script for the vows, I guess you could say, and then delivered the script. And it was brilliant, was it not?
Sorry, I'm texting McHenry. Yeah, it was great. I mean, even Josh was emotional at one point after he gave just a great speech about Donnie and how he met Sarah and mentioned how Sarah has the coordinates of Heinz Field tattooed on her and Donnie being able to find somebody that's as Yinzer as him. Josh did an incredible job. It was probably the best speech I've ever given from somebody that was marrying two people. And that's not, hyperbole or to kiss up to Josh. I thought it was just that good.
I agree with you. 93.7 The Fan trading cards brought to you by the Baseball Card Castle, your go-to destination for sports cards, collectibles, and memorabilia. These cards have pics and stats of the fan hosts, and you can pick them up at the Baseball Card Castle in Cranberry or anytime we're out in the community. Sunny with a high of Tyler Kennedy, low of 23. That's 48, of course, Tyler Kennedy. A low of 23. Was that Ty Carter was 23? No, who am I thinking of? Steelers defensive back.
Mike Wagner.
Well, yeah, I know. The late, great Mike Wagner.
Mitchell.
Mike Mitchell.
What a guy, Mitchell.
Yes. Nice call, Limits, and I appreciate that.
Thank you. Was never shy of an opinion at all.
No, he wasn't. Fan weather brought to you by Secure Money Advisors. Looking to retire soon? Let Secure Money Advisors get your retirement on track. 1 in 8 people in our region is food insecure. 1 in 5 children is food insecure. Your donation today doesn't just help. It multiplies into meals for families right here in our community. Has your family been impacted by food insecurity in the past? Call the Giant Eagle Feed the Need Radiothon voicemail line at 412-588-6858 and share how a local food bank has helped you or your family. And your message may be featured on the air to show the real impact that food banks have in our community. All right, Limits, we're down to the final hour. It's been quite a day, and I'm always amazed at how people step up every year. And this year apparently is going to be a banner year for the Feed the Need Radiothon here, because across all of our stations, you just heard Brian Gulish from the Greater Pittsburgh Community Food Bank tell us you've raised 176,181 meals. And apparently over on the AM side, they just got a big donation.
Excited to hear about that.
That he was just waiting to confirm. So we have a huge 1 o'clock hour with you stepping up out there, and with Michael McHenry, Josh Roundtree, a couple of other treats we have. It's all happening here on The Fan. It's the Giant Eagle Feed the Need Radiothon.
And Joe, with everything going on, there is something that we have both not gotten to yet this hour that we would like to tell the people about. Would you like to tell the people first, or would you like me to tell the people first?
What am I telling the people about, Limits?
About your feet.
Oh.
And how they were helped.
About my feet. Yes, about the joints of my big toes and how much discomfort I was in before the Good Feet store came along. Specifically, the Good Feet foot arch supports designed to provide relief, balance, and comfort. Listen, you don't have to go out and get new shoes, anything like that. They fit into your shoes, any shoes you got, golf, basketball, tennis, Bob's tap dancing shoes, work shoes. Whatever your problem might be, this could help it help me. It could be plantar fasciitis, could be burning in the balls of your feet, could be needles in your heel. There's all kinds of things that happen that make us say, no, I don't want to take that walk today, do that workout, do anything, because my feet hurt. You could go to goodfeet.com, or you could visit one of the stores. Wonderful people. I went to the one at Robinson Town Center across from IKEA. There's one in Cranberry Township, Route 19 North next to Walgreens. There's one now open in the waterfront across from Yankee Candle next to Panera. And there's one down in Morgantown at the Suncrest Town Center. Come on in. Try the Good Feet feeling today. Less discomfort, more energy, better performance at the Good Feet store.
Thank you, Joe. And I would like to tell everyone about my friends at Voss TV and Appliance because, Joe, there are some baseball games that are going to come up here very, very soon. If you're going to watch the game, you need something to be able to watch it on, right? Well, go check out my guys at Voss TV and Appliance. It's where I go for the best prices and selection on name brand TVs and appliances. Why do I trust Voss? They're a family business. They're built on relationships since 1960. It started with my dad, who has trusted Rick Voss for over 30 years and has passed on that family heritage down to me, as they have passed on the Voss family lineage for over 60 years in our area. Pure Pittsburgh pros like Rick and Matt. They will take care of you. They will focus on your needs, not what is on their showroom floor. They will take care of you. So check them out. Visit Voss's Southville showroom today. Call 412-650-VOSS. That's 412-650-VOSS. Or go to VossTV.com. It's Voss TV and Appliance. The lowest prices guaranteed.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
All right, so the Penguins will play tonight as they battle it out against the Colorado Avalanche. Archer Shilovs is confirmed to be in that 7 o'clock puck drop. There will be no Evgeny Malkin in this matchup. He is currently day-to-day as Malkin misses the game following the Carolina loss 5-1 on Sunday. Difficult stretch for the Penguins that will end with Colorado. I mean, it doesn't get any easier. The Senators, Stars, Islanders, and Red Wings will close out March before the Penguins turn their attention to April. And again, difficult games against the Panthers and Caps. More headlines at 937thefan.com. Headlines are powered by Bowser Chevrolet. We're back in a moment on The Fan. Feed the Need, the Giant Eagle Feed the Need Radiothon.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Today is 30 days until the NFL Draft.
Get pumped for the draft.
Our NFL Draft Watch is brought to you by Lewis Anthony Jewelers. Have we met yet? Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Get the latest on Pittsburgh sports from anywhere with the Odyssey app. Listen to shows and Pirate Games live. Check out our exclusive interviews and content anytime. Download the Odyssey app now and never miss a minute. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey sports station. Live from the Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app.
Hey guys, Donnie Football here. I know a couple of people on GLP-1s, and I get why people are now starting to add Awaken 180 into their program. Because at first, great. Appetite's down, you're losing weight. Now it feels like, all right, here we go. But for some people, it can turn into, oh man, I thought this would go faster. My results have stalled. My stomach's off. I don't feel great. Now what? And honestly, that makes sense. If you didn't really change what you eat, just the amount of it, that's only going to take you so far. And trust me, I get why people go on GLP-1s. I'm not anti-GLP-1. What I'm saying is, if you're on the meds and you want to feel better, keep the results moving, and teach you how to keep the weight off after, talk to Awaken 180. You've already got momentum. You took a step to get healthy. Now add in the part that helps you finish the job while enjoying the ride. Free support for life with the solution for weight loss online at Awaken.
Only. 1-year contract required for guaranteed rate. Paperless billing and automatic payments with bank account required. 5-year pricing applies to monthly service charge excluding taxes and fees.
Panda. Make this shot and everyone gets to score big savings at Spitzer. Nothing but net.
Make a fast break to Spitzer Toyota today and drive a new 2026 Toyota Tacoma SR5 Double Cab from a low $275 per month. Plus, get our lifetime warranty, complimentary maintenance, and Spitzer VIP points. Wag more, spend less at Spitzer Toyota Monroeville.
At Spitzer, our world revolves around you.
TSRP 35,599, VIN TT 044098, RWD Model 7186, 36 months, $39.99 due at signing through TMS, plus title tax license registration, $490 doc fee, 0 security deposit, 10K miles per year, ends 3/31/2026.
Hop in a John Deere Gator XUV for a day's work. Let's see what's on the to-do list. There goes the tree. And the fence. Not a problem. Because you've got a cargo box filled with solutions. Up to 4,000 pounds of towing capacity. And you're ready to roll.
The power's out!
Here we go again. The Gator XUV, built for every kind of workday. Learn more at johndeere.com/Gator XUV. Nothing runs like a deer.
Hey, it's Norm Dickerson. Tired of unreliable supply chains holding up your construction projects? Delays cost money. You need building materials you can count on right when you need them. That's where Reed Building Supply comes in. I've known them for more than half my life. Quality lumber and everything else for your residential or commercial build. On time and with a smile from your personal Reed rep. Don't build with uncertainty. Build with Reed. Visit us today at reedbuildingsupply.com. Reed Building Supply, building Western PA one project at a time.
South Hills Kia is bringing you outstanding March lease deals. Upgrade to a 2025 Kia Telluride S all-wheel drive for just $389 a month for 24 months with $39.99 due at signing. Or take home a 2026 Kia Sportage LX all-wheel drive, only $249 a month for 24 months with $39.99 due at signing. 10,000 miles per year. Lease offers exclude taxes and fees. No security deposit required. Hurry! These March lease offers end March 31st, 2026. Visit southhillskia.net and drive into spring in a brand new Kia.
It's tournament time. And this March, Fanatics Sportsbook has 10 times the rewards. Starting round 1, we're giving you 10 profit boosts every single tournament game day. That means first round, second round, round of 16, all the way down to the last 4 in the national championship. 10 chances every game day to level up your winnings. But that's not all. You'll earn up to 10% fan cash back on all your bets, which you can use on anything at Fanatics. We're talking team gear, tickets, collectibles, and a whole lot more. Plus, if you're new to Fanatics Sportsbook, you can get $200 instantly in fan cash when you bet $5. It's time to shoot your shot. The tournament hits different at Fanatics Sportsbook. Must be 21 plus. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. Offer not available in all states. Terms apply. See Fanatics Sportsbook app.
This winter might not have been the worst one on record, but it's up there. Aside from being hard on people, it's even tougher on our homes. Hey, it's Chris Muller for my friends here at MHI Roofing. If the freeze-thaw cycles this winter created even the slightest crack in the shingles or sealant on your roof, you're going to have water in your home this spring when the rains hit. That's why you need to call MHI today and schedule a free 21-point roof inspection before the rainy season. They'll go over every inch of your roof and review their findings with you, and if they do find a problem, it can usually be fixed with an inexpensive repair. But if it is time for a new roof, you couldn't hire a better company than MHI. Over-the-top customer service, highly skilled crews that install a perfect roof every time, and best of all, they offer a 50-year leak-free guarantee on every roof they install. So give them a call for your free roof inspection today, 412-998-8864, or online at mhiroof.com.
Visit the North Shore Tavern located on Federal Street right across from PNC Park for Pittsburgh's most memorable meal. Enjoy an array of delicious apps, entrees, homemade soups, desserts, cocktails, and of course, delicious steaks and seafood served on a sizzling lava stone. The vast menu changes weekly, offering something for every taste bud. Why not let their staff pamper you while you host a family or work event? The North Shore Tavern, a stone's throw away from PNC Park and Pittsburgh's home for steak on a stone.
Looking for health insurance for employees in multiple locations? UPMC Health Plan National Access has you covered. UPMC National Access gives employees access to the top-ranked doctors and hospitals of UPMC, along with nationwide access through the Cigna Healthcare PPO network for employees outside of the service area. For the quality, affordable coverage that your company deserves, choose UPMC Health Plan.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
We are 2 days away from Pirates opening day. 1:15, first pitch in New York against the Mets, as Paul Skeens will be on the mound for the Buccos. Game 1 of 162 right here on 93.7 The Fan. 12:15 is when pregame coverage begins. You can also listen on your Odyssey app. More headlines at 93.7thefan.com. Headlines are powered by Bowser Chevrolet. Michael McHenry joins next.
Empowering, innovative, and provocative. Like that word. It's Bob Pompiani and Joe Joe Starkey. The Pop and Joe Show is on Sports Radio 93.7, The Fan.
Fly ball to left field. Michael McHenry, the fort! Oh, baby! Your Buccos lead it! Unbelievable! Wow! His first in the big leagues! They're going to bring the house down!
Yes, sir. It's time for the Fort here on the Giant Eagle Feed the Need Radiothon. This hour sponsored by Junk Luggers in the North Hills. You know Michael McHenry from his career as a Pirates catcher, including that incredible moment, and also from him analyzing Pirate games. One person this hour who donates $50 or more, which is 150 meals or more, will win tickets to an exclusive in-store signing event on April 3rd at First and Goal Sports with Tommy Novak and Stuart Skinner, plus a signed Max Talbot photo. Michael, we appreciate you taking the time today, my friend. What's happening over there? How's your rehab going?
Rehab's good. I also got my friend right here. I don't know if you see my mug.
Yeah, what's going on there?
This is going to be my mug when we lose a couple games this year. I'm going to bring it on set with me. Like, oh no, we didn't win. So we speak no evil. And then I have another mug that I'm going to use when we win. And I hope to have that winning mug way more often.
Is that an owl mug?
An owl? This is a pirate.
Oh, I can't see from here. It looks like I thought it was dedicated to Gormy the Owl from the Tribune Review. All right, that's a pirate.
This is a long lineage of Captain Skeens here. Let's go. What are we doing?
I like that. Michael, before we get to baseball, you're a man with a big heart, and that's what we're doing today is people showing their heart by finding a way to help people who are food insecure. Wondering if you could just speak to yourself and also professional athletes who find ways to help like that in your positions.
Yeah, one of my favorite players of all time is Jackie Robinson, and he has a quote that says, "Life is only significant to how it can impact others." And I truly believe that, and that's what we're called to do, especially as our platform grows, right? Some people can just give so much. Maybe it's a can of soup and that's all you got. The fact is that you have the heart to give. It's incredible. As you kind of raise up in life, I feel like we're called, whether you believe in faith or whatever you believe in, to give back. And there's no greater gift than giving back. It's super rewarding. You're not going to leave this earth with extra money or extra food. You might as well give it away. And one of my favorite people on the planet, my wife's dad, who passed away in 2008, so I didn't get to spend a lot of time with him, always said, never be afraid to buy someone a meal. So every chance I get, I try to buy someone a meal. Sometimes they yell at me. They want something different, but I'm like, hey, man, I'm going right here, this coffee shop, not the burger place down the road, which happened in San Francisco and was hilarious. So I bought him a muffin, though. I did. I bought him a muffin, but he wanted fries.
Well, in this case, $1 equals 3 meals, and people can donate by phone, 412-301-3793. You can go to the Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union text-to-give line, text NEED to 50155, or the Metropolitan Window Company online donation center at pittsburghfoodbank.org/need. Those are all the ways you can donate. We're having a record-setting day so far. We're approaching 200,000 meals donated. In the meantime, Michael, Connor Griffin, huge story. It seemed like I heard John Wehner talking today, like one thing he struggled with in spring training was catching up to that fastball. Did you see that? Johnny said it might require some sort of mechanical adjustment. Your thoughts on that?
Yes, he was late on the fastball. You got to remember, he's there getting ready just like everybody else, and he got unprecedented at bats. So he's hitting off the bench. He's traveling every time. And I'm telling you right now, I love the fact that Donnie Kelly and his staff put him in that rookie seat. A lot of times nowadays, these guys are coddled. They didn't coddle him. He played the most games on the road. He came off the bench. They didn't worry about anything other than trying to get this kid to be pushed beyond his limits. And I'm telling you right now, guys, the fact he didn't have a good spring, he dealt with everything he dealt with. I think he's going to be better for it. I think it justifies the Pirates, get him to go down and just focus on the game now. But I think they were testing him to see how he was going to respond to really tough at-bats, really tough opportunities. And I'm sure they told him last minute a couple times just to see how he responded. And I think he had a great spring defensively. I think at times he was pressing, but I've never been 19 and I'm never been on every cover of every magazine, on every podcast, and everybody that knows anything about baseball, that name's coming out of their mouth right now. So the fact is he's dealing with things we can't understand. And I think going to AAA for a couple weeks or however long it is, he's going to put up some numbers, come here and make a huge impact.
Meanwhile, your friend and all of Pittsburgh's friend, Andrew McCutchen, news broke today around 10 a.m. He officially made the Texas Rangers roster. He hit pretty well in the spring. I would imagine he's a motivated man, yes?
Yeah, he's been motivated for months. Hungrier than I've seen him in a long time, and I'm really excited. It's a really good Rangers team. They absolutely destroyed the baseball. He wasn't the only one. I think he ended up hitting 444. But yeah, he had to press in a short amount of time. He's going to be that fourth outfielder, and he's going to DH with Jock Peterson. So he got a lot of what he wanted on a team that really he didn't fit, which is kind of ironic. You know, it's wild how he's as good as he ever was for a couple weeks, and you remember, hey, that's Andrew McCutchen. He's pretty good at baseball.
What do you make of the Pirates bench, Michael, with Joey Bart, him and Davis moving back and forth, Mangum, but especially Billy Cook and Nick York, the last two guys to make the team?
I'm going to focus on Billy Cook and York. I'm happy York's finally getting a chance. It's going to be tough off the bench, but he's the bat in my mind. And then Cook gives you that other option for defense in the outfield. I mean, you have O'Hearn that's probably going to come into first a lot to replace Horowitz defensively, and he'll be in when lefties are out there. And then Cook can jump out there in the outfield and give a blow to those guys, especially with lefties. So I love that move. If you don't know, Cook is really, really good in the outfield. So that solidifies that position, makes us a little bit more dynamic off the bench because he can run a little bit. And then York, I think he is untested when it comes to the major leagues. I don't think we've seen even a piece of what that kid can do. I think he's going to have a big year if he gets enough opportunities. But yeah, I think our bench is good or better than it's been in a long time, especially when it comes to the way they can utilize it.
Well, the season opener is right around the corner, Michael. Is this a playoff team?
If they can stay healthy and work around the length of innings that these guys are going to have restrictions on, there's no question. And I'll tell you right now, if they can get in the postseason, there's nothing that could stop them if they're hot because how good the pitching is. But that's the whole thing. You got to figure out a way to balance this. I think Clevenger staying here and going to AAA is a huge, huge bonus for us. It gives us depth, and he's a guy that could come up and give us innings with incredible pedigree. But how they got him to stay is remarkable. I thought he had a really good spring when it came to showing his stuff and what he could do. So that was a huge, huge stay for us. I think it's going to be bigger than we can even anticipate because he's a guy that he wants to be here. And he looks like a Pirate too. Tattoos, long hair, gritty. So I think it shows the identity and the culture that's kind of settled in over spring. Now they got to go out there and do their thing and kind of take it one day at a time. Try to win every single game. Don't, throw any away because of inning limits or anything else. It's about, hey, how can we win this day, this at bat, this pitch? And if they do that, we're going to look up and be like, whoa, we're winning the division. Like, this is awesome because we have that ability.
When you say got Clevenger to stay, what do you mean? Did he have had other opportunities or what?
Yeah. So every guy with a year or so of service time has opt-outs in their spring training contract. You saw a lot of guys like either get released, mutual release, or not make the team, and all of a sudden they're a free agent. Most of them have options, so they have to make a decision if they're on the roster or not on the roster. So they pull you into the office and they say, hey, Clevenger, you're not going to make the team, unfortunately. But whatever they told him, I think because Donnie is so honest and he's taken that mentality of I'd rather tell him the truth now, they'd be mad at me, just like his mentor told him, than tell him a lie and then hate me forever. I think guys are so respectful of who he is that Clevenger stayed because I think he could have left and been on a big league team. but he made that choice because he's got 10-5 rights. He has all the things on his side that you need to move on, and he didn't. And that speaks volumes, because I would say over the last decade, I can't think of one guy that stayed like that, especially with that pedigree.
Huh. Well, thank you, Michael. We appreciate that. And by the time we talk again, the season will be underway. Can't wait. Thank you, sir.
Absolutely. Thank you, guys, and God bless. And hey, I love what you guys are doing. Keep sending in money. People need to eat. God bless you guys.
Thank you, Michael. He's exactly right about that. 1 in 8 people, including 1 in 5 children, food insecure in our region right here. That's why we're doing what we do. That's why you're doing what you do. Giant Eagle Feed the Need Radiothon. Ways to donate by phone, 412-301-3793. You can go to the Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union text to give line, text NEED to 50155. And you can go to the pittsburghfoodbank.org/need, the website. All of those ways. Meantime, one person this hour who donates $50 or more, and anybody who does, and that's 150 meals or more, really, will win tickets to an exclusive in-store signing event on April 3rd at First and Goal Sports with Tommy Novak, Stuart Skinner, plus a signed Max Talbot photo. And this hour is brought to you by Rome Monument, Isley's, and Beano's, MediConnect, Medicare Made Simple, Hampton Beer Outlet, and Aetna. So we got all kinds of things going on. Limits. Who's next for us on the Sullivan Super Service fan hotline? One moment, he says. We'll get right to that. Sullivan Super Service, Pittsburgh's trusted plumbing and HVAC provider for over 50 years. You can communicate with City Limits on the fan text line, brought to you by Edgar Snyder and Associates, a personal injury law firm where they always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. Fan Twitter, brought to you by South Hills Kia, Peters Township. Visit them at southhillskia.net. And as I just mentioned, baseball is back right here on the Fan on Thursday. Peralta against Skeens. Skeens against Peralta. Opening night also live on Netflix Wednesday night. Aaron Judge and the Yankees clash with Rafael Devers and the San Francisco Giants. MLB opening night, Yankees, Giants, live on Netflix at 8 p.m. Text NEED to 50155. We're going to have Brian Gulish from the Greater Pittsburgh Community Food Bank in here to give us a tote board update. And I'm thinking we're going to be real close to 200,000 meals by the time this show is over. Hopefully by the time he comes in at approximately, or maybe exactly, 1:39. Call us by phone, 412-301-3793. Text NEED to 50155 or go to pittsburghfoodbank.org/need. Up next, is it Brian Roush?
Yes, Brian Roush, the marketing guru for Schley Deck and Fence, joins us. And Joe, he's on the video feed. How about this?
Holy bird milk.
Good morning, afternoon. It's afternoon. Good afternoon, ladies and gents.
Wow, you're bringing the energy today like Dan Hurley, Brian. I love it. How are you?
Every day, all day, my friend.
Well, you have come on to make a little announcement from your folks over at Schley Deck and Fence, have you not?
I have. Is everyone ready for it? Is everyone sitting down? Because I don't want anyone falling down once we announce this.
I'm ready, man.
Well, we are partnering out and offering an amazing donation of a couple $1,000, $10,000 to be exact.
Oh my God!
For this amazing hunger cause.
Wow, that by my calculations is 30,000 meals. Do I have that right, Limits?
You got that right, Joe. I'm doing the same math as you. That is correct.
Brian, that's amazing, man. I cannot tell you how much we appreciate that. That is really
it is our pleasure. That is the cusp of what we do, how we do things. First and foremost, folks, like McDonald's as a real estate company, we are actually a hospitality company. So that is what we're here for.
Wow. I'm almost speechless over this. Limits $10,000 from Schley Deck and Fence. Wow.
That's awesome.
That is a bell ringer.
That's how we do things here in Pittsburgh.
Yeah, Brian, why is it so important for Schley Deck and Fence especially to help out people that are in need? What drives you guys every day?
As I said, we are a hospitality company, so it's about doing those extra things. We don't like to do things without an impact or without a purpose. So that is what we're here. Purposeful in Pittsburgh. I just created that.
I think that should stick. Somebody should run. You guys should run with that. Hashtag purposeful in Pittsburgh. I love it.
I like it a lot.
Absolutely.
Well, Brian, we really appreciate that. I had an oak tree, a giant oak tree, come right up out of the ground a week ago Friday. I don't know, 10 days ago, 11 days ago. So I might need to call you later on today about my fencing that came down because of that oak tree. It's unbelievable.
We're just a phone call away, so feel free.
I will. And thank you, sir. We appreciate it.
We appreciate you. Be safe. Take care.
That's Brian Roush. Wow. $10,000, which is 30,000 meals. That man and that company, Schley Deck and Fence, just donated 30,000 meals.
That's incredible.
That really is.
That'll help us to continue to break these records that we're shattering right now, Joe.
And that may spark people right now to want to join in the fray. This is like hitting limits. It's contagious. Somebody hits a grand slam like that, you want to be the next guy at the plate. You want to get on base. So give us a call, 412-301-3793. Knowing that $1 equals 3 meals, go to text NEED to 50155 or go to pittsburghfoodbank.org/need. Next up is JP Roofing and Siding. Am I right about that?
Yes, I'm just about to get on the phone with JP.
Holy bird milk. This is like the 27 Yankees. It's one after another right now. Anyone who donates 150 meals or more this hour, that's $50 or more, will win tickets to an exclusive in-store signing event on April 3rd at First and Goal Sports with Tommy Novak and Stuart Skinner, plus a signed Max Talbot photo. How about that? I wonder if he's making the shush sign in that photo. We've had Max on talking about that before. One of the great moments in Pittsburgh sports history. He's always fun to talk to. What a moment that was against the Flyers. You know what would really stink is if the Flyers caught the Penguins. If anybody's going to catch them, it can't be them. That just cannot happen. Another story just popped up in the world of sports, I might add, is that Pitt is moving on from assistant basketball coaches Jason Capel, Jeff's brother, and Tim O'Toole. They both won't be back for a 2026-27 season, a Pitt spokesman confirmed Tuesday to the Post-Gazette here. That's where I'm reading it right now. Jeff Capel had the same staff really for his entire tenure. So things changing over there. It sounds, and I don't know this, but it would sound like maybe Jeff was forced to make a change to his staff there. Obviously, if you're moving on from your own brother, that seems sensible, is that Alan Green may have stepped in and said, we need to see some changes to your staff. So news breaking left and right. Yes, McCutchen officially makes the Rangers roster. Let's go to our friend Joe Potochnik, the man and the mustache. JP, how are you, buddy?
Good, Joe. How are you?
I've never been better. We got to get on the golf course very soon.
Yes. I'd like to take a trip to Doral if we could find some time.
Definitely to Florida at some point anyway. Yeah, for sure. Well,
Yes.
JP, you're stepping up here for the cause. Yes?
Yes, Joe, every year, we donate to Feed the Need. We do things for our community out here, and our thoughts are always with the ones that need us the most. And this year we want to keep our donation at $1,500.
Woo!
And, yes, and we like to give back. It's part of our DNA at JP Roofing. The company grows, mustache grows, and the dollar amount grows.
You are unbelievable. You have stepped up every single year for us. I can't even do the math there. Limits 1,500 times 3 is what? 4,500 meals?
See, the problem with people like us, Joe, is that we didn't go to school for math. We went to school to talk. It's 4,500 meals, yes.
I just said that. Yes,
I
it
know.
is, JP.
I was typing it into my calculator to make sure.
You're a miracle worker. I'll tell you that much. Have you been on the course yet this summer, this spring? I mean,
Yeah, Joe. I've been went to San Antonio, Texas. I golfed at the PGA down there, the Valero, and I golfed down there twice, 2 days, on a Sunday and a Tuesday, and that was 2 weeks ago. I went to Three Lakes a couple weeks ago, and then I went to Fort Cherry this past Sunday.
oh my God, you are getting around a lot there. I commend you for that.
We got to get out though, Joe.
We will.
Let's make a tea time, and let's go out and see how we're hitting them.
Perhaps a little Moon Golf Club, perhaps a little Hickory Heights, perhaps a little Old Stonewall. We have places to go and people to see, JP. We certainly do.
Sir, maybe we could drag Pulp with us.
Maybe. He's a very busy man. He's not even in on his own show on Tuesdays or Fridays, but we can try. We can certainly try. After this winter, you seen a lot of roofing and siding damage?
Joe, it's been incredible. The calls have been coming in from the ice dam, all the damage from all that ice and that cold weather. Then this windstorm, there was over 1 million homes that were affected by this. And we're trying our hardest. We're trying our best to try to service people. And some people just got to be patient. The ones that need us the most, that need tarps, that are leaking from this high winds, a lot of their roof has blown off, or they got some heavy damage on the sidings. We're trying to service them first, the emergency services. We have crews out there just doing temporary patches till the insurance companies get there, or we can get there and replace the roof for them.
Amazing. JP, you're a generous man. You donated 4,500 meals. We thank you, sir, and I'll talk to you very soon.
Thanks, Joe.
All right.
Thanks, Austin.
Thanks, JP. Appreciate it.
Take care, JP, and thank you again.
You're welcome.
What a nice man. How limit?
We have a very interesting development.
What happened?
So our friends at Slide Deck and Fence donated $10,000.
30,000 meals.
30,000 meals. Are you ready for this?
Yeah.
The text line is informing us of something that happened on the morning show this morning.
What?
Multiple texters are saying that Crowley this morning said that if there was one donation of 30,000 meals or more, that he would do 24 hours in solitary confinement in a jail cell.
Yes. Finally.
So Crowley.
This is amazing.
It sounds like he has a bet to pay off here.
Does somebody need to donate a jail cell for him? Or how does that work?
I don't know.
Maybe a makeshift jail cell will get it done. All right. Well, you just got even better.
And then
Slide Deck and Fence.
The texter said that he made a statement that anyone in their time slot, another 10,000, it would be for Harry Callis and another for Doran. Now, does this mean that, I think that this means that Crowley should be paying this off, even though it was during our show.
Not only paying it off very soon. All right. In 12 minutes, we're going to get a tote board update, which I can't wait for, from Brian Gulish. I hope we're right around 200,000. PM guys warming up in the bullpen. Mulsey looks very serious today. He's throwing 95, at least in the bullpen, in his warm-up, I noticed. You can get in on this. The Giant Eagle Feed the Need Radiothon. Ways to donate by phone. 412-301-3793. That's 301-3793. You can text NEED to 50155, or you can donate at pittsburghfoodbank.org/need. That's pittsburghfoodbank.org/need. One person this hour who donates $50 or more, which is 150 meals or more, will win tickets to an exclusive in-store signing event on April 3rd at First and Goal Sports with Tommy Novak and Stuart Skinner, plus a signed Max Talbot photo. Man, is there a lot happening right now. All right, we'll wait for Brian. We'll talk to Josh Roundtree coming up next on Pomp and Joe, the Giant Eagle Feed the Need Radiothon. Text NEED to 50155.
And Joe, I want to tell everyone about my friends at Voss, because purchasing a new appliance or a TV at the wrong place can be costly. It's getting to that time of year. Summertime is approaching. With baseball going on, you might have a little refrigerator, a mini fridge in your garage or in your basement or on your deck that you want to have. Well, purchasing a new appliance or a TV at the wrong place can be costly. So having knowledgeable people on your side truly matters. And that's why I trust my guys at Voss TV and Appliance. They're family-owned since 1960. And the Voss family and their entire team does right by every Voss customer. The relationship, it begins when you walk through the door or you call Voss, and it will never end. Not even after the sale is complete. You can trust Voss. After that, refer back to them again and tell them that Austin Bechtold sent you. So visit Voss's South Low showroom today. You can call them at 412-650-VOSS or go to VossTV.com. My guys at Voss TV and Appliance. It's the lowest prices guaranteed.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Penguins tonight, they will play against the Colorado Avalanche. So the last time that these two teams met was last week, and it was a 7-2 trouncing of the Avalanche by the Penguins. Since then, Penguins have not won a game in regulation, an overtime loss to Carolina, a shootout win against the Jets, and a 5-1 loss to the Carolina Hurricanes. The 7 o'clock puck drop tonight. Artur Shilov's in net. More headlines at 937thefan.com. Headlines are powered by Bowser Chevrolet. Fan text line brought to you by Egger Snyder & Associates, a personal injury law firm. They always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you.
Y108 presents Odyssey the Night Before, powered by Bowser Chevrolet, starring Jason Aldean.
Hey, what's up, Pittsburgh? I'm Jason Aldean.
With special guests John Morgan and Shane Prophet. Wednesday, April 22nd, inside the Event Center at Rivers Casino, Pittsburgh.
So we have a little bit of fun. Y'all ready?
You can't buy a ticket to this show. You can only win your way in. Full details at y108.com. Presented by Miller Lite and brought to you by your local AAA travel office, Panhandle Cleaning and Restoration, Ross Park Mall, and Broken Bow Records.
Fan Hotline presented by Sullivan Super Service, Pittsburgh's trusted plumbing and HVAC service for over 50 years.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
Cue up, go Cubs go. The Cubs and PCA are reportedly in agreement to finalize a long-term contract extension. Pete Crow Armstrong, the 23-year-old Gold Glover, transformed this Cubs offense, posting the team's first 30-30 season in, 3 decades. This Cubs lineup is already super competitive, and if PCA is there long-term, watch out, Milwaukee. I'm Addie Bates.
Furnished by IntelliBrands.
Have you ever felt leg pain, restlessness, cramps, tingling, swelling, numbness, itchiness, or coldness? Then you need the new patented Legsercise Pro, the natural circulation booster that uses continuous automatic leg movement to soothe pain and promote healthy circulation the natural, drug-free way.
Using Legsercise made walking painless again.
Legsercise Pro's patented walking simulator propulsion technology moves your feet back and forth along its concave track, creating constant movement and flex at both the knee and ankle joints. It's like having a physical therapist right in your own home.
I have much less swelling and no more tingling.
Call right now and order your very own Legsercise Pro, the new proven automatic leg mover that soothes pain and naturally promotes healthy circulation. Call 800-555-1212. That's 800-555-1212. 800-555-1212 now.
These statements and products have not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. These products are not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease or condition.
When it comes to local high school basketball, nobody gets you closer to the game than Steel City Hoops. All the latest highlights, scores, and standings, plus exclusive stories on the kids who step up and the teams that won't go down. Any closer and you'd need to check in at the scorer's table. Steel City Hoops. Find us on Instagram, TikTok, X, and at steelcityhoops.org.
Hello. So many in the Pittsburgh region are fortunate to have enough food and drink to never go to bed hungry. Your friends at Vicini Distributing Company would like to ask everyone who raises a pie today to take a moment to raise some much-needed funds for Greater Pittsburgh Community Food Bank. Just $1 can provide 3 meals to a neighbor in need. We're thankful for your support of our craft beers and would like to thank you for considering a donation to this very worthy cause. On behalf of all of us at Vicini Distributing Company, thank you and cheers.
My house has a new glow. I love my windows. Universal Windows Direct.
Hey, it's Chris Muller. Right now, buy 2 windows and get 2 free. And 24 months with no payments or interest, plus $500 off. Restrictions apply. Call 412-545-6003. Like me, you'll be saying, I love my windows.
I love my windows. They've got that brand new home effect. perfect.
Beat the spring cleaning rush and call Zero Res. Springing forward feels better on freshly cleaned carpets and floors. Let Zero Res remove lingering grime and prepare your home for the brighter days ahead. Check out all the raging customer reviews online with a 4.9 Google rating. This month, buy one, get one room of carpet clean for free. Unlimited rooms of carpet when you ask for the 93.7 The Fan special. Call 412-701-1188 or go online at ZeroResPGH.com. Spell it backward or forward. It spells the same. Zero Res.
I suffered with plantar fasciitis for almost 20 years. I would try drugstore insoles and supports.
If you suffer with plantar fasciitis, we know the search for pain relief can feel like a hopeless ordeal.
I thought foot pain was going to be with me for the rest of my life. I've been through surgeries, foot injections.
At the Good Feet store, we hear stories every day of all kinds of cheap inserts, expensive shoes, and other failed remedies people have tried that just didn't work.
I was trying all different things. Not a single one worked. And then I was driving past the Good Feet store, and I thought, why not? Give it a try. They wanted to make sure that they gave me the right arch support for my feet. Then it was like, okay, this is different. These make a difference.
Don't lose hope. Give the Good Feet store a try.
I'm so glad I met Good Feet. It changed my life.
Now open in the waterfront across from Yankee Candle next to Panera, or visit us in Robinson Town Center in Cranberry Township or in Morgantown at Suncrest Town Center.
Thanks to the Good Feet store.
Did you know about 1 in 3 people with plaque psoriasis may also develop psoriatic arthritis, which causes joint pain, stiffness, and swelling? Does this sound like you? Listen to what it sounds like to be a million miles away. Tremfya guselkumab, taken by injection, is a prescription medicine for adults with moderate to severe plaque psoriasis who may benefit from taking injections or pills or phototherapy, and for adults with active psoriatic arthritis. Serious allergic reactions and increased risk of infections and liver problems may occur. Before treatment, your doctor should check you for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor if you have an infection, flu-like symptoms, or if you need a vaccine. Imagine being a million miles away. Explore what's possible. Ask your doctor about Tremfya. Visit Tremfya.com or call 1-800-526-7736.
Must finance HMF low APR tier 1 through 2 plus tax acquisition fee, title plates, and dealer dock fee. Must finance HMF dealer's choice for Santa Fe rebate. Not all buyers will qualify and select units only. Offers in 3/31/26.
Hurry into Mike Camlin Hyundai today during the Hyundai Getaway Sales Event. Take advantage of 0% financing for up to 60 months on the new 2026 Hyundai Tucson and Santa Fe, or receive up to $4,000 in rebates. MikeCamlinHyundai.com. All Mike Camlin Hyundais are backed by Owner Assurance, America's best warranty, 10 years, 100,000 miles, and the Mike Camlin Advantage oil changes for life.
It's Jake from Southside Plumbing and Heating. We've been keeping Pittsburgh comfortable since 1947. From leaky faucets and water heaters to boiler service, HVAC inspections, and hydrojetting. We've seen it all, and we handle it all. Remember, our technicians are certified, not commissioned, so they're trained to do the job right, not sell you something you don't need. Call 412-431-7455 or find us online at southsideplumb.com. Our reputation is built on your recommendation.
The biggest reason Metropolitan Window Company has been in business since 1978 is our huge list of satisfied customers.
John, Maggie, and Justin Schmutzer here from Metropolitan Window Company, Pittsburgh's locally owned and family-operated window and door company for over 47 years.
When you choose Metropolitan Window Company, you're getting expertise and attention to detail from a trusted business that puts your needs first.
You're also getting our exclusive Infinity from Marvin 100% fiberglass windows that are built for life.
The most important part of a window is the framing. Fiberglass frames won't lose their dimensional integrity. They're the strongest, longest-lasting window you can buy.
And right now, you can save 20% and get financing on every window and door product we offer.
Stop by one of our showrooms, visit us at metropolitanwindows.com, or give us a call at 412-655-8411.
PA 1565.
Sir Grout, your local grout and natural stone cleaning experts. 412-960-6310.
You like saving money, right? We all do. That's why Allstate just lowered the price of car insurance. Not, but wait, there's a catch. Lower. Actually lower. So if you're shopping around or just want to see how much you could save, check Allstate first for a new lower auto rate that could save you hundreds. You're in good hands with Allstate.
Not available in every state. Only applicable for new auto insurance business. Rates will vary by several factors, including how you purchase the policy. Potential savings vary. Allstate North American Insurance Company and affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
Your hometown building partner since 1956. 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Now back to the Pomp and Joe Show, presented by JP Roofing and Siding. Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. 93.7 The Fan is cleared by AQuickDrain.com.
Joe, we got a great guest. A wonderful guest that I was just chatting it up with for a good 5 minutes before he came on.
I noticed you chatting back there.
Yeah.
Tell me who.
Dave Santel is joining the show right now. Santel Landscaping. And
he is a good friend of the Feed the Need Radiothon, the Giant Eagle Feed the Need Radiothon.
That's right.
In which we're in our 7th year. A very familiar name. And, man, he just steps up every year. How are you, Dave?
Okay, Joe. I was telling Austin I did a small job for you before you became a big celebrity. So I'm sure you remember that little mulch job we did.
Of course I do. Of course I remember that. You should see the state of my backyard now after the giant oak tree fell. It's unbelievable. But, yes, I remember that. What do we got here?
Like I said, I'm going to give $1,000. So that's usually what I do each year. So I try to help out best we can here. So
man, that is just beautiful. That's 3,000 meals that you just stepped up and gave. Dave, you do this every year. You're an amazing guy.
Yeah, like I said, I tell a story every year. I went through 3 layoffs and started my business from scratch, and we're doing very well now and very happy with life. So I try to help out where we can. So we get involved with the veterans a lot, and a lot of things we don't do even for publicity, just to help out others that need some help. So.
Well, I can't tell you how much we appreciate it and how much the recipients appreciate it. And, of course, the Greater Pittsburgh Community Food Bank. Thank you, Dave, so much.
Okay, Joe. Good talking to you again. Thanks
you
a
too,
lot.
buddy.
Thanks, Dave.
Take care.
Yeah, bye, Austin. See you.
What a nice man he is, huh, Lemons?
Yeah, and he's been a frequent participant in this and just really understands the importance of helping people. And he's an avid listener of the show, too. Always good to catch up with Dave.
One person this hour who donates 150 meals or more, which is $50 or more, will win tickets to an exclusive in-store signing event on April 3rd at First and Goal Sports with Tommy Novak and Stuart Skinner, plus a signed Max Talbot photo. That's pretty cool. Did you hear, Limits, by the way, that Jeff Capel parted ways with 2 assistants, his brother Jason, and also
Timmy O'Toole.
Tim O'Toole,
yeah, I did see that.
I would have to imagine that was a condition upon him staying. So more to that story. Robin Harmony, the new Pitt women's coach from the College of Charleston, I might add, which we were visiting this past weekend. At least my wife and my daughter were. Andrew McCutchen makes the Texas Rangers roster officially today. And Evgeny Malkin out for the game tonight. So lots of sports news happening even as we speak. We're going to have Josh Roundtree in a moment. We're going to have a tote board update. You have to go find Brian.
I got to find Brian, yes.
He's being pulled in many different directions here.
The Marty Griffin show has been keeping him overtime a little bit.
Marty's keeping him over there.
Yeah,
First, Limits.
I'll go get him.
Social media's biggest loser brought to you by Awaken 180 Weight Loss. Visit them at awaken180weightloss.com. You think it's going to be the Pirates for not keeping McCutchen, don't you?
Yeah, I think that he would be more beneficial than Billy Cook, Joe. I know we can't have 2
Would he
guys
be more
that don't play
beneficial
defense.
than Ron Cook?
Great for talk radio, my man.
Yeah, here's the thing, though. Can Jock Peterson play the outfield anymore for the Rangers?
He can't even hit anymore.
Think so? So they have 2 guys that can't play the field.
What's cooking? Brought to you by your local Geico rep, Tim Hester.
Thank you, Mr. Hester.
Sunny, a high of 48 today, a low of Mike Mitchell. The high being 48, the low of 23. Fan weather brought to you by Secure Money Advisors. Looking to retire soon? Let Secure Money Advisors get your retirement on track. We're going to get a tote board update brought to you by South Hills Lincoln any moment now. Are we getting to Josh, or should I keep going here, Limits?
Yeah, here's Josh.
Josh Roundtree. Last time I saw him was on the dance floor at Donnie Football's wedding. Hello, Josh.
Joe, I've never seen anybody move so gracefully to the song Pink Pony Club before, but you really brought your A game to the dance floor, and it was a pleasure to observe.
I mean, it was Donnie Football's wedding. What else was I going to do? I had to be. I got off to a slow start at the ceremony, and then once the reception kicked in, I brought my game up. I started to have some clutch at bats with some of those songs. I couldn't help it. It's Donnie Football.
Yeah, during dinner, I was a little worried about you. I thought you were a little melancholy, perhaps, but then, boy, the DJ kicked it up, and you came alive. So I was happy to see that. It seemed like you quickly became one of the lives of the party. There were a couple in there, but I think you were certainly one of the main feature acts out on that dance floor.
I was trying. Believe me, it's the Giant Eagle Feed the Need Radiothon. Lots of ways to donate here. 412-301-3793. You can text NEED to 50155, or you can go right to the Pittsburgh Food Bank website, pittsburghfoodbank.org/need. Josh, you wear many different hats. You see how so many people around Pittsburgh step up in so many different sports. Tell us a little bit about that, from golf to basketball to whatever else you're involved in.
Oh, no question about it, Joe. I mean, I think the one thing that binds so many people here together is sports, right? And I think when we see situations where people are in need, we step up and we do things that help others. I've seen it through years and years of covering different sports. Obviously now with my role as, Director of Communications at the Western Pennsylvania Golf Association, I see the way that, we're constantly looking to give back, and the community around us is constantly looking to give back. And, we're really excited. We're launching an all abilities clinic here, which will take adaptive golfers who are dealing with different impairments or disabilities, and we're teaching them the game of golf. And it's so important, I think, for all of us to use sports to bring people together. And it's people that, have a lot, people that don't have a lot, people that need your assistance. And obviously what we're doing with Feed the Need at the Fan as well is just it's just an awesome thing. It's great it's a great organization, obviously that's behind it all, but what we can do with our platforms that we have, and so many of us have worked to build big platforms, and if we can take a little bit of time and help some other people out by using those platforms, it's obviously going to go a long way. And so far, it sounds like it's going really well. So I'm glad to hear that.
Well, we're about to get the official update from our show on that. Before I let you go, Josh, and it's good to hear your voice. You were great the other day officiating Donnie's wedding. Give us a Pirate win total.
I got 85 right now. I think they're going to be in the mix come mid-September. I think it probably falls just a little bit short. But I think, we could be looking at the final week of them having a chance. And it wouldn't surprise me if that, fluctuated by 5 games either direction. It's really just going to depend, I think, on how their lineup does. And, I think their bullpen as well. But I'll go 85. I think the rotation's good enough to get that many wins. And we'll see if the improved lineup is that much improved.
Josh, we appreciate it, buddy. We'll talk soon.
Keep on dancing, Joe. Thank you.
All right. That's Josh Roundtree. You can hear him in all his various roles here at the Fan. Brian Gulish from the Greater Pittsburgh Community Food Bank is back. Brian, the show is nearing an end. We're getting ready to hand off to the PM guys. What do we got?
I will lead off by saying this event goes until 6 p.m. officially, but we won't stop the phone lines and the text lines. Last year at 6 p.m., we were at 248,500 meals by the end of the show. Right now, we are at 255,327 mils. So we've eclipsed where we finished the entire event last year, and we still have more than 4 hours to go.
Let's set new records here. Let's set new records. We already have, but that doesn't mean we slow down all the ways you can get involved. Brian, I really appreciate the work that you do, and you coming on here every year, and as the numbers show, it's just getting bigger.
It is,
better.
And it's a testament to the station, not only the station, but Odyssey as a whole, all of the talent, everyone behind the scenes, making sure this works out. And we put food on the table for the less fortunate who need food assistance here in southwestern Pennsylvania. And one last thing, you and Bob were out at the Card Castle last week.
Yeah.
And you talked about, I think there was a Mario Lemieux robe that was made, that was signed.
Yes.
So I was going through my closet this morning. I didn't bring it, but I have a Sidney Crosby robe, probably the same one.
Wow.
I didn't look for that thing I had that for 15 years buried away in a closet. So
Wow, you should see what it's worth. Bring it to the general. They'll tell you.
I should. And I'd like to thank them because that was a great event that got us going. It kickstarted this whole Feed the Need.
And he gave $1,000 more today.
I saw that. Tremendous.
Amazing.
Tremendous.
Thank you, Brian.
Thank you.
For everything you do. Austin, you did a great job today. Appreciate all your help.
Thank you, Joe. Appreciate it as always. Always a great day to be able to help people in need.
So many people. Amanda, everybody here, but mostly you out there. I mean, it's amazing, really. What did he say? 255,327 meals donated, and now we got the PM show. So we're going to, can we approach 350, 400,000 meals? Let's do it. Giant Eagle Feed the Need Radiothon. You can donate by phone. Remember, $1 equals 3 meals. 412-301-3793. Go to text NEED to 50155. Just text the word NEED to that number, 50155. Or go to pittsburghfoodbank.org/need. That's pittsburghfoodbank.org/need. Thanks to everybody out there, all of our listeners, all the people who made donations. We really, really appreciate it. Limits, I'll talk to you tomorrow, you and I and Bob. Sounds like we got a lot of news stories to cover tomorrow.
There will be a lot, yes.
And we'll have a hockey game. We'll do our baseball
time capsule.
All our predictions. I'll be ready to be better than you, but usually you wind up being better than me. See you, buddy.
See ya.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Pirates rotation is set. Carmen Majinski wins the 5th starter spot. Hunter Barco and Jose Urquidy make the team in the bullpen. First Bucco game, less than 2 days away now, 1:15 on Thursday. We'll lead you up to it with pregame at 12:15. Pirates, Mets. Paul Skeens will pitch. More headlines at 937thefan.com. Headlines are powered by Bowser Chevrolet. And the PM team continues Feed the Need. Thank you, Pittsburgh. Up next.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Today is 30 days until the NFL Draft.
Get pumped for the draft.
Our NFL Draft Watch is brought to you by Lewis Anthony Jewelers. Have we met yet? Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Get the latest on Pittsburgh sports from anywhere with the Odyssey app. Listen to shows and Pirate games live. Check out our exclusive interviews and content anytime. Download the Odyssey app now and never miss a minute. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
I'm Pat Boyle here to help you hit the books with Western One Sports. The Hornets host the Kings tonight. I think Charlotte should continue their reign as the best team in the NBA over the last 2 months. That's right. I've been glazing the Hornets for a while now. They're 21-6 since January. They're the #1 rated team in the NBA in the last 15 games. It's a coin flip predicting how much effort the Kings will show. They've been in free fall for most of the season, but I trust the Hornets regardless. Big spread, but they should win by 30. I'll lay it with Charlotte. I'm Pat Boyle. Bet smarter and beat the books. Download the BetMGM app today.
I'm Boomer Esiason. My mom died from cancer. She was only 37 years old. She didn't have life insurance, and that was devastating for my family. That's why having life insurance is so important to me. Ethos makes it fast and easy. Get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. You can get up to $3 million in coverage with no medical exam.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/play. That's ethos.com/play. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
When the draft comes to Pittsburgh, Pittsburgh drinks local. Pittsburghers drink Iron City beer since 1861. This is our city, our team, our beer. Ask for Iron City Draft, now pouring in over 100 locations across the city, featuring limited edition tap handles, collector's cans, and exclusive merch. Create history with legacy. Drink Iron City Draft. And April 23rd, it's the official draft watch party at Pittsburgh Brewing Company. Get your tickets now at pittsburghbrewing.com.
Pittsburgh is Edgar Snyder and Associates' home. Their offices have been right here in our region for more than 40 years. They know the streets, the people, the stories. Now random law firms are showing up, billboards up and down our streets, names you've never heard of, but they can't compete, not with Edgar Snyder and Associates, their roots, their people, or their legacy. If you need help after you've been injured in an accident, call the law firm that calls Pittsburgh home, 1-800-94-EDGAR, or visit edgarsnyder.com. Remember, there's never a fee unless they get money for you.
Take a break and come out with us tonight.
Not tonight, man.
Come on. You deserve a night out. You're going to miss out.
Miss out on what?
While you stayed home, they won big. They celebrated. They got the suite, stayed up all night, and made memories. And you weren't there. Some nights are too good to sit out. Rivers Casino. Don't miss the moment.
In the heart of North Oakland on Craig Street, there's a legend that's been serving up Pittsburgh flavor for 32 years. Meet the Deli King, where homemade corned beef is made fresh every single day and piled high just the way you like it. They don't cut corners, they slice perfection. From the best Reubens in town to deli sandwiches that keep you coming back, this isn't just lunch, it's tradition. Craig Street, North Oakland, the Deli King, home of Pittsburgh's best deli sandwiches. Come for the corned beef, stay for the crown.
Panda, make this shot and everyone gets to score big savings at Spitzer. Nothing but net.
Make a fast break to Spitzer Toyota today and drive a new 2026 Toyota Tacoma SR5 double cab from a low $275 per month. Plus, get our lifetime warranty, complimentary maintenance, and Spitzer VIP points. Wag more, spend less at Spitzer Toyota Monroeville.
At Spitzer, our world revolves around you.
TSRP 35,599, VIN TT 044098, RWD Model 7186, 36 months, $39.99 due at signing through TMS, plus title tax license registration, $490 doc fee, 0 security deposit, 10K miles per year, ends 3/31/2026.
It's tournament time. And this March, Fanatics Sportsbook has 10 times the rewards. Starting round 1, we're giving you 10 profit boosts every single tournament game day. That means first round, second round, round of 16, all the way down to the last 4 in the national championship. 10 chances every game day to level up your winnings. But that's not all. You'll earn up to 10% fan cash back on all your bets, which you can use on anything at Fanatics. We're talking team gear, tickets, collectibles, and a whole lot more. Plus, if you're new to Fanatics Sportsbook, you can get $200 instantly in fan cash when you bet $5. It's time to shoot your shot. The tournament hits different at Fanatics Sportsbook. Must be 21 plus. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. Offer not available in all states. Terms apply. See Fanatics Sportsbook app.
Hey, it's Crowley. Spring weather is unpredictable in Pittsburgh, especially after the unpredictable winter we just had. You never know which way you'll be adjusting your thermostat unless you've got the right windows with Window Nation. And you can count on your home being comfortable regardless of the weather with Window Nation. Their windows are customizable and energy efficient, and expert installations take just one day. There's no better time to upgrade with Window Nation. In March, the more you buy, the more you can save. Up to 50% off all window styles. Visit windownation.com for your free consultation today.
Hey, it's Pony back to talk about Xfinity. Imagine all that could happen in 5 years. Jobs change, kids grow up, new memes come out. But what if you had reliable, intelligent Wi-Fi and the price didn't change for 5 years? Well, thanks to the Xfinity 5-year price guarantee, you don't have to worry about that part of your future. You're guaranteed 5 years of Wi-Fi that boosts speeds to your devices that need them the most, that finds and fixes any issues before you even notice them. It's like a super intelligent Wi-Fi that keeps you protected from online threats. You get incredible gaming speeds on multiple devices and no one battling for bandwidth. For the next 5 years, all your devices will be working in perfect harmony, and you get our best equipment with no annual contracts, no fees, and no strings. So even though kids will grow up and you still won't understand what the X67 means, your internet will stay sharp, reliable, and most importantly, the price will stay put. Plus, get online in 5 minutes with same-day Wi-Fi, all with the Xfinity 5-year price guarantee. Lock in your price and unlock the possibilities. To get started, call or visit Xfinity.com or drop into an Xfinity store today. Xfinity, imagine that. Restrictions apply. Select plans only.
This winter might not have been the worst one on record, but it's up there. Aside from being hard on people, it's even tougher on our homes. Hey, it's Chris Muller for my friends here at MHI Roofing. If the freeze-thaw cycles this winter created even the slightest crack in the shingles or sealant on your roof, you're going to have water in your home this spring when the rains hit. That's why you need to call MHI today and schedule a free 21-point roof inspection before the rainy season. They'll go over every inch of your roof and review their findings with you, and if they do find a problem, it can usually be fixed with an inexpensive repair. But if it is time for a new roof, you couldn't hire a better company than MHI. Over-the-top customer service, highly skilled crews that install a perfect roof every time, and best of all, they offer a 50-year leak-free guarantee on every roof they install. So give them a call for your free roof inspection today, 412-998-8864 or online at mhiroof.com.
Beat the spring cleaning rush and call our cleaning heroes at Zero Res. This month, buy one room of carpet clean for free, unlimited rooms of carpet. Visit ZeroResPGH.com and tell them 93.7 The Fan sent you. Zero Res.
Hey guys, Donnie Football here. I know a couple of people on GLP-1s, and I get why people are now starting to add Awaken 180 into their program, because at first, great, appetite's down, you're losing weight, now it feels like, all right, here we go. But for some people, it can turn into, oh man, I thought this would go faster. My results have stalled. My stomach's off. I don't feel great. Now what? And honestly, that makes sense. If you didn't really change what you eat, just the amount of it, that's only going to take you so far. And trust me, I get why people go on GLP-1s. I'm not anti-GLP-1. What I'm saying is, if you're on the meds and you want to feel better, keep the results moving, and teach you how to keep the weight off after, talk to Awaken 180. You've already got momentum. You took a step to get healthy. Now add in the part that helps you finish the job while enjoying the ride. Free support for life with the solution for weight loss online at awaken180weightloss.com.
Tap Brick Oven and Poorhouse Greensburg. Enjoy Sunday brunch, 10 a.m. to 1 p.m.
The feeling good party of the summer is coming. Dirty Heads. 311. So Glad You Made It tour. Saturday, July 25th, Stage AE Outdoor. With special guests, Ocean Alley and Rome. On sale this Friday at 10 a.m. at AXS.com. Don't miss Dirty Heads.
I'm on vacation.
And 311 Together Live. Brought to you by Promo West North Shore and Iron City.
For all station contest rules, go to 937thefan.com/rules. Here's Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan's Fan About Town. Don't miss the Battle of Pittsburgh on Wednesday, March 25th at 7 p.m. at Highmark Stadium. The Riverhounds take on Steel City FC in the first round of the Lamar Hunt U.S. Open Cup. Be there for this city rivalry matchup. Get your tickets now at riverhounds.com/ticket. This draft season, make your first round pick the furry kind. Edgar Snyder and Associates is sponsoring 4 pet adoptions each week at Humane Animal Rescue of Pittsburgh during the month of April. Visit the shelter and draft your new best friend today. Family-owned D'Amelio Heating and Cooling. D'Amelio's services heating, cooling, commercial refrigeration, and tap beer systems. They service all brands and provide 24-hour service. D'Amelio's is a Carrier Factory certified dealer. D'Amelio's Heating and Cooling. Call 724-838-9360. For more information, visit 937thefan.com.
Baseball is back. Opening night is one exclusive game, and it's live on Netflix. On Wednesday, March 25th, the New York Yankees, led by 7-time All-Star Aaron Judge, head to the Bay Area to face Rafael Devers and the San Francisco Giants. A brand new way to watch Major League Baseball, and it all starts here. MLB opening night, Yankees vs. Giants, live on Netflix, Wednesday, March 25th at 8 p.m. Eastern, 5 p.m. Pacific.
Straight Talk Wireless presents Pickup Truck Wisdom.
The smartest way to spend your money is not to. Straight Talk offers free 5G phones for new and existing customers on Verizon's 5G network. So the refund money I don't spend on that free phone is the refund money I get to keep for my family. Smart.
Find us at straighttalk.com and Walmart. Straight Talk Wireless. Straightforward. Always. Taxes and fees apply. Plan purchase required for free phone offers. Copyright 2026 Verizon.
Text us on the Edgar Snyder and Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder and Associates reminds you to text responsibly.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan, built by Window Nation. Home of the buy 2, get 2 free offer. HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey sports station. Live from the Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app. Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Penguins with a big one against the best team in hockey tonight, the Avalanche, but they won't have Evgeny Malkin. Perfect. Wonderful. For more fan headlines, which are powered by Bowser Chevrolet of Monroeville, check out 937thefan.com.
Afternoons with Andrew Filipponi and Chris Muller. Sports Radio 93.7, The Fan.
Welcome into the PM team. It is a massive day here on the show at 93.7 The Fan, of course, and a huge day for us here at Odyssey Pittsburgh. It is our Giant Eagle Feed the Need Radiothon to benefit the Greater Pittsburgh Community Food Bank. I already heard that Joe and Limits got to make the big announcement with Brian Gulish, our friend from the Greater Pittsburgh Community Food Bank, that we have already surpassed last year's total. And as befitting this show's ethos, if you've already got them beat, go for the route. Go for style points. You can text on the Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union text to give line, NEED. Text NEED, N-E-E-D, to 50155. That's how you could donate. You could also call 412-301-3793. And you've also got this way to donate. The Metropolitan Window Company online donation center at pittsburghfoodbank.org/need. Again, that's pittsburghfoodbank.org/need. And the food bank, it's obviously harder and harder with every passing year to make the dollars go as far as they can, but they still do go a very long way. I think we are already at about 260,000 meals. So this is absolutely doable to get to 300,000. I want this show to be getting, I don't know. I always want the show to do the best. I want us to do the biggest numbers. So all you PM team fans out there, feel like all the Hulkamaniacs back in the day, Don, text NEED to 50155. We go right out, by the way, to the hotline to start today's show. And the fan hotline is presented by Sullivan Super Service, Pittsburgh's trusted plumbing and HVAC provider for over 50 years. As we always do, by the way, this is like a Donnie MVP show. He just books a star-studded lineup. We talked to him a little bit about community. We talk a little sports. We get you going here. This is a gentleman who has done this before with us. He is a local football legend at McKeesport, at Penn State, in the NFL. He is back again. I think he kicked off last year's Feed the Need on this show with us. We appreciate him doing this. It's Brandon Short joining us on the PM team. Brandon, how are you, man?
Doing great, man. Thanks for having me.
First off, I always like asking you this. You've got obviously a very emotional story to tell, but why does it matter to you? What is the thing that matters most to you about giving back in the community? Why is that such a big deal for you, Brandon?
I mean, I've been blessed with a lot, and we all have, and it's a response that we all have a responsibility to give back. I know this is about a food drive and about the importance of hunger. When I grew up, I had government food. If it wasn't for the food bank, I might not be here today, because there would be days that I wouldn't have been able to eat. So I feel like it's really important for those that have to give people an opportunity to give back.
And Brandon, I also, every time, that's a perfect message for people to hear, because I think a lot of people don't realize how many of their neighbors might rely on the food bank. And I think we've found that out a lot over the years, that there are people that you might not think that are relying on it. And so that matters a lot to everybody in the community. Whenever you come on with us, I also, too, want to make sure I get a chance to let you talk about a foundation that you have as well, the Carly Short Better Tomorrow Foundation. And you, of course, trying to make something positive out of a tragedy that hit your family. So tell people about the Carly Short Better Tomorrow Foundation, too.
Yeah, so in the biggest tragedy, of my life, I lost my daughter and an unborn child to a senseless act of gun violence in 2021. She was murdered by a guy who didn't want her to have a baby. So it's domestic violence in its worst form. Through that tragedy, a lot of people reached out and offered support, and I personally cathartically needed to find a way to channel that energy into something positive. So we started the Carly Short Better Tomorrow Foundation to support students who were affected by gun violence. I'm on the board of trustees at Penn State, and I understand the difficulties of first-year students and second-year students, especially people who are the first to graduate from college. And you couple that with the challenges, the mental health, and the challenges of grappling with the fallout from gun violence. We didn't see very much out there to support those students. Since, we launched the foundation in 2022, we've raised over $1 million. We've endowed 7 scholarships to students. We offer mentorship and support for those students. We know them all, and they're like our kids as well, and we want to continue to grow.
Well, that's phenomenal. It's incredible that you've taken something that like you said, was personal tragedy for you and your family and used it ultimately to help benefit so many. And also the 5th annual Carly Short Better Tomorrow Foundation Gala, June 12th of this year, correct, at Acrisure Stadium?
Yes, it's at Acrisure. For the first 4 years, we did it at the Omni William Penn. We had Franco, who God rest his soul, attended our first one. We had a lot, every year there are sports personalities. This year we decided to change it up, and we decided to do it at the stadium. So LeVar Arrington will be the host. Matt Campbell, Penn State's new head coach, will be there, and then a number of other, local, sports celebrities. So it's always a good time, and it's for a great cause, and hope that see people out there.
Brandon, since I have you, I do have to, of course, ask you a couple sports questions. How good is the renovation going to look at Beaver Stadium when that's complete? Are you excited about the way that looks? Because when you went there, correct me if I'm wrong, I'm an 07 graduate. How much did they add on after the fact from the time you were at Penn State versus, obviously what it is and going to be now?
I think they've added at least 30,000 seats. They added the upper deck on the other side. There's the Jumbotron. Now I'm dating myself. This was 99, so there was a renovation. This is another renovation after that. So this is the old school Beaver Stadium. But the new stadium is going to be fantastic. I mean, state of the art. Low suites, where you're close to the action. The redone press box, Jumbotron. It's going to be a state-of-the-art stadium. It's going to be the type of facility that the Penn State community deserves.
Brandon, also, it feels like this is a legitimate shock to the system even months later to even say, but the Mike Tomlin era at an end after 19 years, and another Mike McCarthy comes in. What are your thoughts on everything that's transpired around the Steelers? Usually all about stability, and they've turned over pretty much the whole coaching staff this offseason.
Yeah, there's an old saying that they change popes in Rome more than we change head coaches at the Steelers. So we're very change averse. We're dealing with change up at Penn State too. They're in the same time frame. Look, Mike Tomlin was a fantastic coach, and he's did a lot, for Pittsburgh. I'm still, even though I'm a Giant, I'm still a Pittsburgh guy, and happy to see that Mike McCarthy come on back home. Give him an opportunity to show the faithful what he can do. So change is the only thing that's constant. Sometimes you need a bit of a breath of fresh air or to try something different to get you over the hump. And I think that that's what the Rooneys did with this hire, and I think it's a good one.
I assume you are very excited about the Matt Campbell hire because we all kind of followed that search, and it went on and went on, and it was one of those deals where people wondered if Penn State was going to get their guy, if they were getting turned down, and then it seemed like what happened was they hired Campbell, and a lot of people who had a lot of questions suddenly thought, well, they took a while, but they hit their pitch and they hit a home run. How do you feel about that one?
Anything is done, those things at times are done quickly, is not done right. I feel like we ended up getting it with the right man for the right time in the right moment. Matt, I have had the opportunity to talk to him before we hired him, opportunity to spend time with him, and he's a fantastic guy and even, a better coach. So the future is bright for Penn State. He's done a lot more with much less at Iowa State, and with the full backing of Nittany Nation, the sky's the limit for him and for the program.
Brandon Short, McKeesport legend, Penn State legend, and of course, he just said it. He's a giant when it comes to the NFL, but he's always a Pittsburgh guy, and we always appreciate him taking time for us for our Feed the Need Radiothon. Thanks, Brandon. Appreciate it as always, man.
All right, thanks a lot. Be well, guys.
Class act, plain and simple right there, Don. And he's always a great leadoff hitter for an event because, man, I always think about what he says about his daughter and her unborn child, and I think he said it best there. I don't know if I've ever heard him go into that much detail, needing to help and do something for other people to get some sort of catharsis out of such a horrible situation.
Yeah, I mean, he's the perfect person to have for, a show like this, the event that we have, even though it's not the same thing. His story a lot more sad and tragic than what we are dealing with here, but it's all something that he can and everybody can relate to. And he brought up his childhood and growing up and how they needed government help to get food. And who knows if he ever becomes the athlete and the player that he became without that. So it's, even though he has a much deeper story that he gets to every year and a foundation that is great for he and his family, he's able to bring it back and relate it to why we're here for the Feed the Need event at the same time. I think we could make it, or try to make it, a tradition every year that he's the leadoff guy, because he's always great in that spot.
He sets the tone. By the way, this hour, here is our initiative right now. So one person this 2 o'clock hour who donates at least 150 meals and $1 buys 3 meals. So do the math right there. It's a $50 donation. You donate at least 150 meals this hour or more. You'll get entered to win a chance at a private dinner for 4 cooked at home by Chef Aleka Sweeney. Don, you ever had the private chef experience? Very cool one.
I can't say that I have.
I've had it. I've had somebody come and cook for the family. I have family members who do that for a living. Very awesome. So you donate $50 or more this hour, 150 meals or more this hour, this 2 o'clock hour. You'll be entered at a chance to win a private dinner for 4 cooked at home. Home game by Chef Aleka Sweeney. It is our Giant Eagle Feed the Need Radiothon. A lot of different ways to donate on what is a very important day for us. You can go by phone, 412, almost force of habit, Don, 412-301-3793. You can text NEED to 50155. You can also go online, pittsburghfoodbank.org/need. Our fan text line, 412-928-9370, is brought to you by Edgar Snyder & Associates, a personal injury law firm. They always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. You can also hit us up on Twitter at 937 The Fan. That's brought to you by South Hills Kia, Peters Township. Visit them, southhillskia.net. Our official PM team meteorologist, as well as an accomplished singer, will join us next. Yes, Mary Hours on our Feed the Need Radiothon to benefit the Greater Pittsburgh Community Food Bank. We'll talk with Mary coming up next. We'll get an update with our guy Brian Gulish from the food bank at 2:39. We also have a couple more surprises for you this hour. In 45 minutes, a man who defined clutch in the true biggest situation you can be in. Steve Blass, top of the 3 o'clock hour. Here's Don with a fan headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Penguins back on the ice tonight at home against the Colorado Avalanche. Puck drop set for 7. Evgeny Malkin day to day. He will not play tonight. Headlines powered by Bowser Chevy. 4 more. Go to 937thefan.com. Mosey.
All right, thanks, Don. Let me tell you right now here, you're looking for a new ride. You don't know where to go. You don't know what to do. You don't know who to see. I don't know. I can tell you. I can help you. Here's what you need to do. Here's the advice you need to keep in the back of that brain of yours. The bow tie means a better buy. The bow tie, of course, the man behind it, Mike Engel and his team. That's why spring savings right now. The bow tie means a better buy. That's why the spring savings at Crown Mitsubishi simply can't be beat. I drive a 2025 Outlander. It is phenomenal, and all remaining new 2025 Outlanders are now up to $10,000 off, where you can finance at 0% for 72 months. Outlander Sports are up to $5,000 off. Eclipse Crosses, how about up to $3,000 off on those? Plus, up to 125% of Kelley Blue Book value for your trade. So Crown, they have your answer to something newer, better, and more affordable, which means right now is the perfect time to shop their spring savings. Crown Mitsubishi in Washington and online at crownmitsubishipa.com.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Our draft coverage never rests.
It's draft day.
Powered by Bowser Chevrolet. The Fan is your one-stop shop for everything you need to know leading up to the big day. Presented by Target Freight Management and brought to you by your local AAA travel office and Groundworks, formerly Baker's Waterproofing. This Odyssey Sports Minute is brought to you by Steel City Hoops. For local high school basketball coverage, visit steelcityhoops.org.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
Travis Kelce has officially signed his new contract with the Kansas City Chiefs. It's a 3-year deal for $54.7 million. Kansas City's offense last season was 22nd in yards per play, 20th in points per game. Kelce is back for one more year at least. Mahomes off an injury and Kenneth Walker in the mix. We'll see if the Chiefs' offense can get back at the top of the league this season. I'm Chris Black.
I'm Boomer Esiason. My mom died from cancer. She was only 37 years old. She didn't have life insurance, and that was devastating for my family. That's why having life insurance is so important to me. Ethos makes it fast and easy. Get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. You can get up to $3 million in coverage with no medical exam.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/play. That's ethos.com/play. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
What if your instincts could pay off? With Robinhood Prediction Markets, you can put your sports IQ to work on the games you know best. It's not you against the house. It's you participating in a live market. Buy or sell your predictions all game long. Trade every play with Robinhood. Visit Robinhood.com/predict. That's Robinhood.com/predict. Futures and cleared swaps trading involves significant risk and is not appropriate for everyone. Event contracts are offered by Robinhood Derivatives LLC, a registered futures commission merchant and swap firm.
South Hills Kia is bringing you outstanding March lease deals. Upgrade to a 2025 Kia Telluride S all-wheel drive for just $389 a month for 24 months with $39.99 due at signing. Or take home a 2026 Kia Sportage LX all-wheel drive, only $249 a month for 24 months with $39.99 due at signing. 10,000 miles per year. Lease offers exclude taxes and fees. No security deposit required. Hurry! These March lease offers end March 31st, 2026. Visit southhillskia.net and drive into spring in a brand new Kia.
Pirates baseball is back. Celebrate with Surfside iced tea and vodka or Surfside lemonade and vodka. Smooth, refreshing, and your game day must-have. Made with real vodka and zero bubbles. It's not a seltzer, it's Surfside. Proud partner of the Pittsburgh Pirates. Must be 21 plus. Please drink responsibly.
When the paycheck stops, the planning starts. Retirement isn't about a number. It's about income that lasts through every stage of life. Secure Money Advisors focuses on building retirement strategies around income, tax efficiency, healthcare planning, and legacy protection, all working together in one coordinated plan. Claim a complimentary copy of your book today at righttrackbook.com. That's righttrackbook.com, where your retirement journey begins on the right track.
Cold shower? Call Mr. Water Heater.
Call Mr. Water Heater.
The PM team is brought to you by Mike's Beer Bar on the North Shore. Meet me at Mike's. Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills.
Fan Hotline brought to you by Sullivan Super Service. It is our annual Giant Eagle Feed the Need Radiothon to benefit the Greater Pittsburgh Community Food Bank. We are trying to get a ton of meals for people in need. Text NEED to donate now at 50155 or donate online at pittsburghfoodbank.org/need. And we are joined right now by the official 93.7 The Fan PM team meteorologist from KDK TV, Mary Hours, who she obviously is very humble and modest about her accomplishments and achievements. She sang the national anthem at our PM team producer hot dog eating contest in 2025, Chris, and it went so well that the Atlantic 10 basketball tournament contacted her and heard her on our show and said, we need you to sing the national anthem before our games. Is that true, Mary? Can you confirm that? And it was excellent, right? How'd it go?
Yeah, it was
great. It was great. I know that it's, I'm my worst critique, obviously. I'm like, yeah, it's good. But whenever my daughter tells me it's good, I know it's good. Because sometimes I'll be at home, she'll be like, Mom, no. Or like someone amazing will sing the national anthem. Like we were watching Charlie Puth, and she looked at me after, and she was like,
During
Mom,
the Super
he's
Bowl.
way better than you. I was like, I know. I know he is, honey.
But you're more of a Whitney Houston style singer. You're not in the Puth category. That's apples to oranges, I think.
He based his off of Whitney Houston's.
Oh.
I would say it's a strong move, or it's a wise move for any performer to not base theirs off of Whitney Houston's, because there's only one. There's only one Whitney Houston. That's like saying, you know what? I'm going to train myself to sing like Mariah Carey.
Right? Oh my God, I could never.
Doesn't she have something where she has an octave that only she can hit? Like she hits like all 8 octaves or whatever, and like no other singer can do that.
Mariah Carey, I think.
I don't know if she can.
Yeah, that's what I
anymore,
just said,
but
Pony. Mariah Carey. Yeah,
Mariah
she's
Carey.
the one. By the way, I assume, though, the A10 national anthem, a lot more of a relaxed thing than the pressure that you felt singing it for our hot dog eating contest. I would think that the hot dog eating contest was really nerve-wracking.
It was really nerve-wracking. I was really nervous for that one.
The A10, I would imagine, is just a piece of cake.
Speaking of food, that's one of the reasons why we're having you on, to try to raise money for people here in Pittsburgh. First of all, on you, I don't know if everyone knows this about you. Even though you've left for other jobs in school, you've pretty much been a Pittsburgher your whole life, right?
I have. Born and raised in Beaver Falls. So, my mom, single mom growing up. And, I mean, my mom still lives in the same house, so I always grew up watching KDKA. And then I didn't move far whenever, I went to Point Park University in Pittsburgh, and then I ended up going to Steubenville, then Johnstown, then back here home in Pittsburgh. So I never really traveled too far away.
We were in Johnstown for Donnie Football's wedding on Saturday. It was the first time in my life I had ever been to Johnstown, Mary.
Same with me, actually.
There's like nothing there, but...
Well, there's a nice wedding venue that's opened up.
Very
in the
nice
last
wedding
year.
venue. There's the regional airport. There's a very, 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 very famous golf course on the west side of town.
And the Flood Museum.
So wait, if it's... Is it considered because a lot of people have taken the Steubenville to Johnstown to Pittsburgh pipeline. You are not the first. You will not be the last in the news business. Is that considered in order those steps? It goes Steubenville, you're in the burb of the burg, but then you've got to go further away before you can get back. Is that how that's supposed to work?
Well, it's funny because Johnstown, I feel like it's a small town just like Steubenville, but it's just a higher market. So obviously you want to get to higher markets. I think, I don't even know what Steubenville is now, but it was like market 170. Then Steubenville was Johnstown was, I think, maybe 1.
Was it hard to do the weather in Johnstown because of how I feel like unpredictable it can be in that part of the state?
I just felt like every day was gloomy, and it was just a snow globe. So it was like, hey, we're getting snow. We're going to get slammed, basically.
So what's going on with the weather here now, where one day it's 85, and then 12 hours later it's 40s. Today it's in the 40s. When are we going to actually get to spring weather, Mary?
I mean, we start to warm up a little bit, but we still have some cold mornings. March is wild. I mean, literally March Madness, because you have these huge temperature swings. You have we've had some really strong systems move in, though. I haven't seen this crazy amount, like this wild weather in a very long time, like a tornado warning we had, and then, record-breaking high yesterday. So since I've been forecasting, this is probably the craziest March I've had.
Mary, what is the perfect temperature for Mary hours? I know you would ask for a sunny day if you asked for a certain kind of conditions. What is the absolute perfect outdoor temperature and relative humidity for Mary hours?
60 and comfortable, 60 sunny and comfortable. Low humidity.
I thought you were going to say like 81 and low humidity. I'm shocked by that.
No way.
60. She wants a hoodie on. Wow.
I want a little, I want to be able to wear my sweater and maybe some sweatpants, but also wear a t-shirt, but be out in the sun and still be able to wear a t-shirt.
Is your husband a shorts in the winter guy where he'll go outside in winter boots and shorts and a hoodie and think that that's normal behavior?
100%. No coat. He never wears a coat ever.
How did he do on his March Madness bets?
I think he's doing really good so far. I think he has Arizona winning the March Madness. So we do a pool with our friends or whatever at the brackets, and I've already lost. There have been some years I've won, but he's doing pretty good so far.
So we have listeners that have, because they were kind enough to give donations here today, and you can text NEED, N-E-E-D, to 50155 to step up, who have made donations, and they've made requests. They know what a great performer you are, what an amazing voice you have. So they've wanted to hear some songs here performed by you. Now, we don't have like a karaoke machine that has like the back.
And I haven't beatboxed in years, so I can't help you there.
So this is going to be like a cappella or unplugged kind of deal.
Oh, boy. All right.
The first song we have here is a song that's a little bit old. I don't know if you remember this, from the 1990s by a country musician named Shania Twain. And the song is Man, I Feel Like a Woman. Are you familiar with that song?
Oh, yes.
So if we get to like the good stuff.
Oh, no, you're acting like
song.
Shania Twain is just
Mary's younger. I don't know if she's into Shania Twain.
You're
I know
Shania Twain for what? Probably a 5, 6, 7-year run was one of the most famous performers on the entire planet, and he's acting like this is somebody who only played the small
she's
club.
not Taylor Swift, but
Mary, he's acting like Shania Twain was playing bars in Steubenville, and that's as big as she got.
I feel like I've karaoke'd this before.
Okay.
I know.
So do you think you can pick up a part in the song and just give us a little taste of it for the
hook,
listener
the chorus,
who
if that's the easiest
made the donation?
Sure. I think so.
Okay.
Maybe.
All right, we'll count you down. Ready? 3, 2, 1, go.
The best thing about being a woman is the prerogative to have a little fun and totally crazy. Forget I'm a lady. A man shirt, short skirts. Really go out, yeah, doing it in style. Get in the action, feel the attraction. Doing my hair, do it I dare. I wanna be free, yeah, to feel the way I feel. And man, I feel like a woman.
I mean, that was right up your alley. You sounded nervous about the prospect of doing this. That might have been the single perfect song to have. I think you could have done the whole
and
thing.
I feel like I've heard guys do that at karaoke before.
I think that's like a guy joke, is like you send one of your buddies up there and you have to do that song.
Okay.
You know what I'm most nervous about right now? Are my studio crew listening to me sing, and they're like, "Oh yeah!" I just heard them in the back.
It's a
I'm
day
like,
that
oh
ends
my
with
God.
Y. You probably do that all the time, don't you? I mean, this is not the first time.
I mean,
you
I
just
think I would
abruptly
worry if
started singing.
I would worry if I were you, if one of our listeners, and Pony has the master list over there, requested like Slipknot or something like that. Then I would be nervous for you.
I have Cyndi Lauper, Girls Just Want to Have Fun.
Man.
Do you know that at all?
Yeah, I think I just know like the girls just.
I also have Bon Jovi, Living on a Prayer. Do you know any of that?
Yeah, I just know Living on a Prayer, like that part.
Okay, let's see what else here. When I name one that you know, we can go with
Okay.
that. I have Kelly Clarkson, Since You've Been Gone.
Oh gosh, that's so high. Yeah, no, we can't do that one. That
Okay.
one's so high.
Okay, let's see.
Where does
here.
Kelly Clarkson rank for you, by the way, in the list of more like modern singers? Since she
I
was
think she's amazing. Like literally one of the best singers.
Pony, and you know why I have a soft spot for Kelly Clarkson. She, too, like me, won a contest to get her big break in this business.
Backstreet Boys, I Want It That Way.
Oh, that would be a good one.
No,
Let's
that Pony, it's
see.
supposed to be said, I think, I want it that way, not I want it that way.
Oh, all right.
A little bit of a
All
different
right.
thing. Okay, here we go. 3,
2,
1, go.
Oh, wait, I don't know what part I want to start on now. Wait.
All right.
You are, there we go.
Okay.
My fire, the one desire, believe when I say I want it that way, but we are two worlds apart, can't reach to your heart. When you say, I want it that way, tell me why. And you guys got to go, ain't nothing but a
I don't
heartache.
know.
Okay, ready? Tell me why.
Ain't nothing but a heartache.
Tell me why. I never want to hear you say, I want it that way.
Is the guy from Oil City, is he from NSYNC or Backstreet Boys?
Oh, he's from
Chris
NSYNC.
Kirkpatrick.
Chris Kirkpatrick. Wait, I met him when I sang the national anthem at the Steelers game, and
didn't know that,
meeting
Mosey?
him was more exciting than singing the national
He's
anthem.
an NSYNC, isn't he?
Okay. He's a great dude.
No. Yes, he is an NSYNC. Yes.
Phenomenal guy.
Were you an NSYNC or a Backstreet Boys fan?
Oh, I was NSYNC all day.
So who? Okay, so hold on.
Who was Backstreet? Is that what you're going to ask?
No.
Who's into that?
Like, I feel like if you're talking about sports drinks, NSYNC was Gatorade and Backstreet Boys was like Powerade or All Sport. Like nobody. I still have yet to meet a woman of the age who you would have been into those bands who liked Backstreet Boys more. My wife, NSYNC fan to her dying day.
Yeah, I wasn't a Justin fan. I was a JC fan. I remember he was my first concert when I was little, and I remember I bawled my eyes out.
Because you were so excited to be there.
I was so excited, yes.
Pony, what else do we have on the karaoke? Maybe we could
do one more.
One more song on the karaoke list. What do we have?
I have one here from, I have Don't Stop Believin' by Journey.
Oh, that's a good one. Yeah, I think I know that one, I think. I just got to see what part I want to start
I have
on.
Eminem, Lose Yourself. I don't feel like that's really in your wheelhouse.
No, my husband could rap that. No, I do like Journey. Let's do Journey.
All right, here we go.
3, 2, 1, go.
Just a small town girl living in a lonely world. She took the midnight train going anywhere. Just a city boy, born and raised in South Detroit. He took the midnight train going anywhere. I'm just going to go to the chorus.
Yep.
Strangers waiting up and down the boulevard, their shadows searching in the night. Street lights, people living just to find emotion, hiding somewhere in the night. Don't stop believing. All right, there we go.
That is really good.
Excellent. Pony, if you were
you could be the lead singer of Journey, because aren't they looking for one again?
I think every so often, yeah.
I think I skipped a whole bunch of parts, but
That's
fine.
all right.
That's the gist of it. We love that song.
Pony, if you were doing a song that closes down the bar in college, at pretty much any college where there are bars, its final bracket is national title game is Don't Stop Believin' and Living on a Prayer. What wins?
But I like the song. Remember the song Closing Time? There was a
you
song.
told me to sing Living on a Prayer, didn't you? And I went
There
to
was
Don't
a
Stop
song
Believin'.
called Closing Time.
No, I
You
remember that song. I guess I shouldn't say the closing time song. The song at a college bar, circa our time in college, Pony, early 2000s.
I like
where the
Don't Stop
most
Believin'
people
more.
would be fired up and the cranberry and vodka would be flying everywhere. Because those
Cranberry vodka.
That
oh
was
my God.
That was a battle of 2 number 1 seeds right there. Don't Stop Believin' and Living on a Prayer.
Yeah.
Now I just kind of got sick to my stomach thinking about cranberry and vodka again.
Mary, thank you for being the official meteorologist of the PM team. And congratulations on all your success and your husband's success in the brackets this year.
Thanks, Mary.
Oh, thanks, guys.
Follow us on Twitter, brought to you by South Hills Kia Peters Township. Visit them, southhillskia.net. Again, text NEED and keep this thing going. 50155, pittsburghfoodbank.org/need. We'll be right back.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Pirates and Mets Thursday, opening day. We will have it for you right here on 93.7 The Fan, a 1:15 first pitch. The North Shore Tavern leadoff show at 12:20. Headlines powered by Bowser Chevy. For more, go to 937thefan.com.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Get the latest on Pittsburgh sports from anywhere with the Odyssey app. Listen to shows and Pirate games live. Check out our exclusive interviews and content anytime. Download the Odyssey app now and never miss a minute. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Got junk? TwoMenAndAJunkTruck.com.
Hey, it's Pony. Temperatures in Pittsburgh are all over the place, and that means your heating system is working overtime. If your system is struggling to keep you warm or not heating at all, call the trusted professionals at McVeigh Plumbing, Heating, Cooling, and Electric. McVeigh's heating experts are ready to repair your system fast. And if it's time for replacement, don't miss McVeigh's special 0% financing for 60 months on any Bryant equipment. Call McVeigh today or visit callmcveigh.com to get scheduled.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
Hey, it's Austin Bechtold. Ready to shop for a new appliance or TV? Want to do it right? There's only one choice. My friends at Voss TV and Appliance. It's where I go for the best prices and selection on name brand TVs and appliances. Voss is a family business that is built on relationships since 1960. It's pure Pittsburgh with experienced pros like Rick and Matt who focus on your needs, not what's on their showroom floor. Check them out and visit Voss's South Hill showroom. Call 412-650-VOSS or go to VossTV.com. Voss TV and Appliance, the lowest prices guaranteed.
Text details on the Edgar Snyder and Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder and Associates reminds you to text responsibly. Your hometown building partner since 1956, 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com. 93.7 The Fan is cleared by aquickdrain.com.
All right, it's our Giant Eagle Feed the Need radiothon to benefit the Greater Pittsburgh Community Food Bank. And I want to tell you right now that you can also listen to the PM team on demand. Apple Podcasts, Spotify, wherever you get your podcasts. You can also watch us on YouTube. YouTube commenters confused right now, it seems. You can watch us on X, the Everything app, formerly known as Twitter. I also will tell you, since Steve Blass will be jumping on with us at 3 o'clock, spring training coverage brought to you by Hampton Beer Outlet. Route 8 in Hampton. Drive a little, save a lot. Right now in studio, a couple minutes early, we try to keep this regimented and keep this on time. It's a very busy man today. Is Brian Gulish. He is our buddy, of course, the VP of Marketing and Communications with the Greater Pittsburgh Community Food Bank, for an update, tote board update here. And I heard on the end of Cookin' Joe, my God, the Joe Show, old habits. Yeah, hold on. Donnie, let's get his mic on here. I heard, Cook's in Florida somewhere, but the end of the Joe and Bechtold experience, I heard that we had already surpassed last year, so we are having a banner day of it so far.
We're moving right now. The community, as always, steps up in great ways to support our mission and our neighbors here in southwestern Pennsylvania, and Odyssey, the Fan, and all the stations here. Great things, talent, hosts, people behind the scenes, Donnie, everybody that's doing that work to make sure that right now we are already at 261,384 meals with 3 hours and change left. So let's get 300,000. Let's get 400,000.
I always try to ask you, and usually when Andrew is here and Pony's here, he gets annoyed by this, but we talk wrestling, me, you, and Donnie. Psycho Sid, going to go into the WWE Hall of Fame. Where would you rank his 1996 Survivor Series entrance against Shawn Michaels? He's supposed to be working heel. Everyone in MSG wants him to win. They're very sick of Michaels. He goes in, one of the funniest things I've ever seen, he goes in like he's the babyface. Who's the man? I'm the man.
Sid, whether he was Psycho Sid or Sid Vicious or Sid Justice, all the personalities, he was a great character. And no
Not
matter
exactly an in-ring technician.
No, if you think about that broken leg on Nitro, I can't watch that. That's one of the few wrestling injuries I can't watch. But he was great. One of the best big men because he could actually move for his size, and he had the skill set to get through, whether it was with Diesel or whether if it was Kane or whoever that big man was in the ring across from him, he could wrestle.
Yeah, he could move a little bit, and then, like I said, he had the crowd, which is all that matters. So 261,000 meals. My goal is at least 300,000 by the end of this show, and I like to think that we're the gold standard here on the PM team, Don, so I think we can get there. Brian Gulish, we'll check in again in about an hour, man. Thanks.
Thank you.
All right, by the way, this hour for our Giant Eagle Feed the Need radiothon is brought to you by Rome Monument, Isley's and Beano's, MediConnect, Medicare Made Simple, Hampton Beer Outlet, and Aetna. We are extremely busy today. Jumping right into a different one here. All right, Don, we've got a million moving parts here. Joining us via phone right now is Randy Ford from Exerbia Home Healthcare. Randy, how are you today, man?
I'm doing well, Donnie. How's it going?
Well, you're talking with Chris. You got to talk to the legend Donnie Football on the other side of the glass.
Wow.
That's the real guy you want to talk to, Randy, because he just got married. He's bringing in cupcakes and extra cookies from his wedding. He's a very popular man in this building. I got married almost 10 years ago, so I'm old news here. But Donnie is the man of the hour right now.
Awesome.
Actually, what am I saying? You're the man of the hour right now, Randy. Tell us briefly, because I know you have a big announcement to make about Exerbia Home Healthcare, because in a couple minutes here, you've got something to share with us on the donation front.
Absolutely. So I just, want to thank you guys for the opportunity to be able to be on the platform and to share some information with your listening audience. My partner, Robert Walker, and myself, we're avid listeners to the Fan. We love what you guys are doing down there. It's very informative, and it's very, informational to the city, and we appreciate you guys.
Well, we appreciate that. I would say this show doesn't always traffic in being informative. Sometimes it's just a bunch of 40-year-olds acting like they're 12, but we do try to do our best, and today is a day we all care very much about because we're helping out in the community with our Feed the Need Radiothon. And my friend Brian Gulish, who was just on, said that, Randy, you and Exerbia Home Healthcare would like to make a donation today. Tell us.
Absolutely. So, Brian, we've been partners. We've developed a long-standing partnership with the food bank through our company, Exerbia Home Healthcare. And as a matter of fact, during the pandemic, we partnered with them, providing meals for our clients with the less deserved community that we service. The food bank was very instrumental in providing those meals and providing support for those individuals. So not only have I been a supporter of Brian, but I've been a supporter of the food bank for a number of years. And so, we want to continue that support. We love the mission. We love what those guys are doing over there. So we want to continue to support that through our donations and through support of all the endeavors that the community food bank, takes them. So, we're really excited about that. We definitely are excited about being able to provide funding that can assist in, a very, very much needed resource for the people in need.
And correct me if I'm wrong, $500 donation, which is 1,500 meals, correct?
Absolutely.
Awesome.
And, so, Brian keeps us abreast of what, the lack of meals. And I think a lot of people don't know that this is a very important subject and a very important topic that kind of gets overlooked. So we want to continue to support that, as well as all the other endeavors. The community the Pittsburgh Food Bank does a lot of things, too, other than just provide meals. They provide some, all types of support for people who are, in need. And we're definitely support that,
Randy, we appreciate you and appreciate Exerbia Home Healthcare donating $500. That's 1,500 meals to the community. Thanks so much, man.
Absolutely. You're welcome. And thanks for the platform.
Appreciate it. Randy Ford, Exerbia Home Healthcare. How about that, Don? Got a big fish coming in with 500 for 1,500 meals. We are busy right now. Would you say this is one of the most madcap segments we have done in the history of this show? We have been moving very quickly. By the way,
in the midst of about 5 minutes.
You were doing yeoman's work over there. You know those yeomen out there, Donnie? They can't work like you, brother. This hour, by the way, our hourly sponsor for this first hour of the show, Perry Calder Law. So this hour, our Giant Eagle Feed the Need Radiothon, sponsored by Perry Calder Law. We go right back out to the video feed here. Because we're not just standing on tradition, my friends, on our Feed the Need Radiothon Day. It's time for Sports Court. And it's a one-on-one battle today.
One-on-one, man.
One-on-one. Nick Katko from our friends at Edgar Snyder and Associates with a journey to Sports Court. We have really enjoyed doing a specific kind of method for Sports Court lately, which is defend or prosecute. And so I give out a declarative statement here, and Nick has the choice whether he wants to defend it or whether he wants to prosecute it. And as he has said before, it is much more fun in the legal world, the real legal world, to prosecute than it is to defend. Here we go. All right, first statement, Nick. The Pirates did the right thing sending Connor Griffin to AAA to start the season.
As much as I want to prosecute that, I'm going to defend it. Listen, the kid's 19. He has less than, 100 ABs in AA ball. There's none in AAA. You don't want to mess this kid up. Ultimately, what I think is going to happen is he's going to sign an extension. This is purely speculation. Sign an extension, and we're going to see him in Pittsburgh, hopefully by that deadline in April to get a draft pick out of it.
I think that you're probably correct on that. I don't know if I have quite the level of confidence about the last part of it, but I actually agree with the sentiment that he probably does need some ABs to get things figured out in the minor leagues. Defend or prosecute. They have a huge game tonight. They're playing the best team in the NHL, the Avalanche. They don't have Evgeny Malkin tonight. Defend or prosecute this one. The Pittsburgh Penguins still will make the Eastern Conference playoffs.
I'm going to defend it. They've hit a rut recently. Certainly, the goaltending play has been poor. I know a couple of defensemen have not been playing super well. I think they probably stole one against the Avalanche last time. probably not going to happen again. I think you take your lumps and get your wins while you can with the Avalanche. Get back on track. And I don't know the specific standings, but I think they're right around the last couple spots and have some games in hand. So I'm going to defend that.
They could have used a Columbus Blue Jackets win to help them get a little more breathing room, but it is very much touch and go. Did we put you and Rob to your official Pirates predictions last week with declarative statements here, or no? Did we give you guys one more week to actually make up your mind?
I don't recall making any declarative statements, but I'm ready to make one. That's for sure.
All right. I will try to figure out. Let me think about 2 ways to do this. The Pirates will win at least 82 games this season and be an over 500 team. Defend or prosecute?
Defend. I feel really good about that. They listen. All they had to do was add a few bats, which they did, and just statistically speaking, if their pitching is anywhere like it was last year, they're going to back into some wins they otherwise wouldn't have. My concern is that games that you might lose in April, especially if your best player is in AAA, the concern is that could come back to bite them with the relatively large playoff field for baseball. And so, all of these races are so close at the end of the year. They're within a game or two, and like these games in April actually matter.
Defend or prosecute this one. This is kind of a random one out of left field. Flag football at the Olympics will be an extremely cool thing to watch that people are going to legitimately enjoy.
I'm going to defend it, albeit begrudgingly. I think people are going to watch it for the novelty. I can't imagine anybody else is very competitive other than the United States. I could be wrong. I think
they just absolutely toasted a team of NFL players. 2 teams of NFL players. The real team crushed them.
A lot of practice, a lot of time until then. I just can't see another way. I mean, there's just no way. Let me throw one at you, Chris. I'm going to pull Rob Fisher.
All right, I like this. Pull a Rob Fisher.
Defender prosecute. Defender prosecute. The PM team should have gone to spring training instead of the morning show.
That is a spicy one. I mean, I guess I'd have to say I'll defend that statement. I can't really prosecute it. Of course we should have gone. The only thing I would say if I were prosecuting it is I have a wife who's got 2 kids at home who are both completely insane. She's 6.5 months pregnant. And so if I'm defending the statement, she's going to prosecute me when I get home for saying, oh, yeah, you wanted to just go down there for a week. Yeah, that sounds wonderful. So I will can I enter an Alfred plea on this one or no?
Yeah, sure. Yeah.
Okay.
That's a safe play. Yeah.
I can admit that what you're saying has some merit, but I'm not going to officially commit to it one way or the other. I'm going to accept.
It's a safe play. I get it.
All right. Nick, real quick, we're doing our Giant Eagle Feed the Need Radiothon. It's obviously a huge day for us. Can you just, you see a lot of people in the community, Edgar Snyder and Associates in the community. What does just giving back to the community in general mean to you?
Well, giving back to the community is the core belief of our law firm. I specifically believe, and so does the law firm, that if you can give back, you should. And I know with the food bank, they make such a huge difference. And even a small donation can go a huge way. And I'm always surprised when we donate how much, we can actually get. And my firm, we've partnered with the food bank. We volunteered at it. I can't say enough good things about it. Really important to us and really important to me personally.
Nick, we appreciate you jumping on for Sports Court, and we will convene again next week with Rob and Pony back in the fold. Thank you.
Yeah, Rob is not terminated. He'll be here next week.
People were wondering. Thank you. Yes, people wanted to know if Rob was still in part of this. So we'll talk to Nick again next week. There is another edition of Sports Court where, as ever the attorney, he ends up putting me in a bind. Put me in a blender, Don. What was I supposed to? I mean, of course I'm going to defend it. I'm going to take a beating at home if I was down in Bradenton for a week, but got to defend it. By the way, this is a huge day. Like, we're having fun, but we're also keeping eyes on the prize here. We just had Randy Ford with Exerbia Home Healthcare donate 1,500 meals. That's going to put us right around $265,000 for the day, Don. I want to get us to $300,000. I'll be making my usual donation towards the end of the show. You can do so right now, though. Text NEED to 50155 on the the Allegiant, Community Federal Credit Union text line. NEED to 50155. This hour of our Feed the Need Radiothon, Giant Eagle Feed the Need Radiothon, is sponsored by Perry Calder Law. And our tote board update with our guy Brian Ghoulish that we just had is brought to you by South Hills Lincoln. Coming up, who better to talk Pirates with? 48 hours or so? Not even. By this time, 48 hours, you'll be in the midst of the game. 48 hours away from opening day, Steve Blass at the top of the hour joins us to talk Skeens, Griffin, Chandler. Maybe I'll even throw a Hunter Barco at him, a Carmen Majinski, things of that nature. All things Pirates with an absolute legend, Steve Blass, coming up next. I'll check fan weather for you real quick. It's brought to you by Secure Money Advisors. Looking to retire soon? Let Secure Money Advisors get your retirement on track today. Is going to be sunny the rest of the way, high of 50, so a little chilly but nice sunshine, and then clouds tonight, low of 34. Steve Blass, top of the hour. Our Giant Eagle Feed the Need Radiothon continues here on 93.7 The Fan.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
We're excited that the draft is here in our backyard now.
We couldn't be more excited about the draft coming to Pittsburgh, but there's excitement about the draft on every front, and we're looking at what's bringing the green, brought to you by True Green. Did you know that the draft is expected to generate approximately $200 million for Western Pennsylvania? That's Bringing the Green, brought to you by True Green, right here on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Our cheese logs are so good, people complain there's too much cheese. Only at Bubba's Gourmet Burgers and Beer.
Hey, it's Norm Dickerson. Tired of unreliable supply chains holding up your construction projects? Delays cost money. You need building materials you can count on right when you need them. That's where Reed Building Supply comes in. I've known them for more than half my life. Quality lumber and everything else for your residential or commercial build. On time and with a smile from your personal Reed rep. Don't build with uncertainty. Build with Reed. Visit us today at reedbuildingsupply.com. Reed Building Supply, building Western PA one project at a time.
When disaster strikes your home or business, Panhandle Cleaning and Restoration of Pittsburgh is ready to help. Our certified team handles everything from emergency cleanup to full reconstruction, working directly with your insurance to make the process simple. Available 24/7, we respond fast and restore your property with care, honesty, and experience you can trust. Visit panhandlecr.com. Panhandle Cleaning and Restoration, restoring Pittsburgh's peace of mind.
Honey, I found the perfect place for my parents and us.
Where?
St. Barnabas. For us, the Woodlands Carriage Home Community. And for my parents, condominium-style living at the Village. My folks will love the Village. There's an indoor mall with shops, restaurants, and more. And we can relax, knowing they're safe and secure.
That's what I plan to do when we move to St. Barnabas. Relax.
Call 724-444-5568 or visit stbarnabascommunities.com.
Mike Rowe here with a random fact. More than half of the homes that have basements in North America will experience water damage. It's true. Whether it's basement moisture, flooding, or bowing walls, do yourself a favor. Call Groundworks. I spent some time working with these guys. They're the real deal. Their people are trained and certified to waterproof your basement and stabilize your walls. Baker's Waterproofing is now Groundworks. Schedule a free inspection.
Licensed in all states where work is performed. See website for details.
Panda. Make this shot and everyone gets to score big savings at Spitzer. Nothing but net.
Make a fast break to Spitzer Toyota today and drive a new 2026 Toyota Tacoma SR5 Double Cab from a low $275 per month. Plus, get our lifetime warranty, complimentary maintenance, and Spitzer VIP points. Wag more, spend less at Spitzer Toyota Monroeville.
At Spitzer, our world revolves around you.
TSRP 35599, VIN TT 044098, RWD Model 7186, 36 months, $39.99 due at signing through TMS, plus title tax license registration, $490 doc fee. 0 security deposit, 10K miles per year, ends 3/31/2026.
Pump up the volume.
Business moves fast. Orders roll in, deadlines close in. When you ship with USPS Ground Advantage, you can keep up with confidence. Every package stays in our secure network from dock to door. And with nationwide reach, dependable tracking, and upfront affordable pricing, you get built-in peace of mind. You run the business. We run the routes. Visit USPS.com/Ground Advantage to learn more.
You've got a big day, so you use Unstoppable Scent Boosters to give your laundry non-stop freshness. So no matter how long the day goes, you
can't stop this power, this walk, this pose, this strut, this look, this talk.
Your clothes will be so fresh you can confidently strut into that end of the day meeting like a
bosses. Let's talk business in my office.
Add new Unstoppable beads to your wash for 24-hour non-stop freshness so you can smell unstoppable.
Hey, it's Andrew Filippone for my guys at Comer & Cross. With warmer weather, right now is the right time to call Comer & Cross at 1-800-NEW-FLOOR. Before that schedule fills up, your new Comer & Cross garage floor will transform your garage in just one day. And take it from me, you will love it. Comer & Cross makes it so simple. They take all the stuff out of the garage for you. They can even make it secure on site. They'll fix your cracks and pits in your garage perfectly. In one day, you're driving on your gleaming new Comer & Cross garage floor. It is an incredible experience. So take advantage of Comer & Cross's great offer right now, the gold standard, a garage floor that's never going to chip, crack, or show tire lift like epoxy or paint ever again. And these are pros, not subcontractors. So call Comer & Cross for your free, quick, and easy estimate before that schedule fills up. Call 1-800-NEW-FLOOR or just say, hey, Siri, call 1-800-NEW-FLOOR to speak to them. We're going to COMERcross.com.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan, built by Window Nation. Home of the buy two, get two free offer. HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey sports station. Live from the Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app.
93.7 The Fan.
Fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Penguins and Avalanche at 7 o'clock or just after tonight. A big one for the Penguins, who continue to be really in must-win mode in a very competitive and tightly packed Eastern Conference. Unfortunately, no Evgeny Malkin for this one, as the Penguins take on the best team in hockey and try to repeat the feat of blowing them out like they did just a few short days ago. More fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet at 937thefan.com.
It's Andrew Filippone and Chris Muller. Pony and Muller. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
It's our Giant Eagle Feed the Need Radiothon here on 93.7 The Fan. Our last tote board update with our guy Brian Gulish was brought to you by South Hills Lincoln. And I have a little update myself. This man is a member of one of the most competitive fantasy football leagues in the entire area. I know because I run it and I never win it. Our good buddy Eric from Tap Brick Oven and Poorhouse has donated 1,500 meals. So shout out to Tap Brick Oven and Poorhouse, a 1,500 meal donation from my guy Eric out there who owns the place. He's awesome, great dude, doing great things. And guess what? You can get in on the action as well on this. Be inspired. I got people in the YouTube chat exhorting their fellow YouTubers to do it. I love to see that when they're not yelling at me for something or other gunk that they might be kind of throwing at me. Metaphorically, of course. Love to see that from the YouTube crowd as well. Right now, let me tell you something here. 3 o'clock hour on our Giant Eagle Feed the Need Radiothon. You can, by the way, log on to the Metropolitan Window Company online donation center at pittsburghfoodbank.org/need if you want to donate. Every dollar gets 3 meals from the food bank. They stretch your dollar out. 3 meals for just $1. You can do a lot with a little. Whatever you can give, we appreciate. You can also text NEED, N-E-E-D, to 50155 on the Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union text line if you want to donate as well. That is usually the way I go about it because as an elder millennial, texting is how I do virtually everything. We go out to the hotline right now, and the fan hotline is presented by Sullivan Super Service, Pittsburgh's trusted plumbing and HVAC provider for over 50 years. And welcome in Pirates legendary pitcher, a man who towed the rubber in a Game 7 and never blinked, one of the great storytellers in the history of the sport or of sports, period, and a man I've golfed with before, who also tells great stories on the golf course, not all of which can be repeated in a radio setting, which is why they're great golf course stories. I'm talking, of course, about Steve Blass. Steve, Chris Muller here. How are you, man?
I'm doing good, and Chris, more of a rumor than a legend, please.
I don't know. You go out in Game 7 and you shove, as the kids say. I think you get legend status. Thank you very much. I will have to continue to bestow legend status on you.
Okay. Whenever I think of that Game 3, it was we needed to win that, of course, and I had the game of my life. But we all have fathers or have had fathers. And I was doing that interview on national TV on the first baseline, and my father jumped off the top of the dugout at Three Rivers Stadium, and he said, "You're not going to keep me away from my kid when he wins a World Series game." And that's one of the singular moments I've ever had with my dad, ever.
Steve, I want to ask you about these Pirates because we've got some people who are right now bullish enough about this team's chances with some of the additions they've made, with Paul Skeens being a reigning Cy Young winner, with Connor Griffin knocking on the door. I'm sensing more optimism among fans of this team than I have in a long time. How do you feel about the offseason and kind of what they're looking at in 2026 here?
Well, Chris, I think there's a buzz, too. What gave me the buzz was we acquired some guys who have a resume of being good hitters. Now, there's no guarantee, but if they bring that resume to the Pirates and hit like they're capable and have shown that they're capable of, you're gonna support a pitching staff that is very, very, very good, and the Pirates could do some damage. So there's no guarantees, but I'm optimistic. Now, I qualify that with the fact that I'm always optimistic. It's when a ball club gives you a chance to live your dream and have the journey that I've had because they selected me to be a part of the organization. I'm always going to be optimistic, but I've got that little buzz too, and it's fun. It's fun to look forward to what could be a big improvement, and I can't wait for opening day. I'm going to be there for sure. Opening days are so darn special. I've pitched in some of them, and just a quick step back into memory lane. 1970, the Mets had won the World Series the year before, and I pitched against Tom Seaver in the opener at Forbes Field, 43 degrees on opening day, just after 6 weeks of sunshine in Florida. I went 10 and he went 9, and won extra innings. Neither one of us got a decision. We pitched our life away. we go in, and the Mets, I think, won the ball game, but. Opening days are special, and I hope Paul Skeens embraces that. I think he does because he's a guy that gets it. He's got his feet on the ground as well as a fastball that's electric. So I can't wait for not only Thursday, that's opening the season, of course, in New York, but I can't wait till April 3rd. I will be there, and I'll watch every pitch he throws.
Steve, this guy's not going to be with the Pirates on opening day, but it's going to be a matter of time and in a brief matter of time, I think, in everybody's mind before he actually is with the team. What do you make of Connor Griffin at 19 years old, challenging for an opening day spot the way he did with the seriousness with which he did?
Well, I think he's a very mature 19-year-old from what I can see. A lot of people know him better than I do. But I think we've got something special to look forward to. It's just a matter of when. I understand Pirates' caution. I do. Of course, we all get I'm a fan now at this point, and we all get these similar kind of fantasies. I would have liked to see him stay in Pittsburgh or come to Pittsburgh opening day, stay for 14 days, and if he gets overmatched to some degree, send him back. But if he doesn't, let him take off. But we're in a different world now, and I'm okay with it. But I got to tell you, I can't wait to see him in a Pirate uniform and when the season, at some degree, when the season brings him to Pittsburgh. He's a special talent, and it's one of those things that we hear so many times. It's not a matter of if; it's a matter of when. I think he's got a great chance to be special. You talk about Skeens, special. You get two special guys on a roster. That makes you want to buy tickets for one thing, for sure.
A couple of worth the price of admission guys. Bottom line.
Yeah, absolutely. It's like having a Willie Stargell and a Roberto Clemente, perhaps. Yeah, which we had the luxury of back in the day.
I wanted to ask you about one other guy who, when it's clicking for him, Steve, it can be a worth the price of admission situation. Oneil Cruz, it's been fits and starts. It's been an injury here or just a disappointing season at the plate. But he was the most scrutinized guy in the organization as far as a position player for pretty much the moment he came up because of just you look at him, you say, wow, you can dream on a player with those abilities. What do you think might be the benefits to him now that there is some real, some back of the baseball card guys, some guys with resumes around him in the lineup, where maybe he's not going to feel like he has to do everything, or if he doesn't have a good game, they're in big trouble offensively. How do you think that could impact him, having some more bats around him in the lineup?
Oh, absolutely. That's got to be a better feel for him. We talk about the special guys like Skeens and Connor Griffin, and again, O'Neill proves that it's not guaranteed, it's not automatic. But when I go down, I'll be there early enough to watch batting practice on occasion. It's a different sound when he hits the ball. I will bring this caveat in that I was excited about Gregory Polanco too, but that gut feel of how to play the game. Mm-hmm. And I'm hoping that improves with O'Neill, because pure physical presence and possibility and power, there's no question he's off the charts. But that gut feel of how to grind it out and get it done every day, I hope that he gets a better grasp of that. And he might be getting that grasp because of what you say. He will not have it all on his shoulders. It won't feel that way if these guys can hit around him. So it might just be comfortable at bats instead of pressure-packed at bats that he feels. And now you're talking about adding another special element. Skeens, Connor Griffin, or O'Neill Cruz. I mean, you're talking about maybe a little bit of a foundation of something pretty special. But again, not guaranteed. But boy, we've got the possibilities there.
Steve, last thing, and I'll leave you with this. Always a pleasure to talk a little shop with you, but also this is our Giant Eagle Feed the Need Radiothon. It's about community. It benefits the Greater Pittsburgh Community Food Bank, which does so much good for so many in our region. You've been here a long time. You've been part of the community for a very long time, and you've been very active in the community. I've seen it firsthand. I've been at events, emceeing events where you were the keynote speaker, bringing the house down on multiple occasions. Just what has this community meant to you, and why was it so important for you to become such an integral part of this community throughout your life?
Well, Chris, it goes way back. Part of that foundation is the fact that when Karen and I, both of us coming from real small towns, came here as 20, 21, 22-year-olds, we were made to feel so welcome. The restaurants, the gas stations, the grocery stores, and I've never lost track of that. And I will continue. I'm going to be 84 next month, and I continue to try to give back as much as the city of Pittsburgh, people in the city of Pittsburgh, and this organization has given me. So, I'll go back. I've done a lot of charity things with Sally Wiggin. One of her classic lines is, "I show up." And I try to do that too. And one of my donations on a personal basis is the Pittsburgh Area Food Bank. And, I love it. When I do something good in Pittsburgh, I get in the car and I drive home and my heart feels good. That's never gone away, and I will continue to do that as long as I can breathe. It's just that simple, and it's the easiest thing in the world for me to do.
Steve Blass, a man the Baltimore Orioles did not want to see in the 1971 World Series, but it wasn't up to them, and they took 2 big fat losses as a result of it. Steve, you're a legend. I always love talking with you, and I hope I'll get to see you on the golf course this summer. Thanks, man.
All right, Chris. Look forward to it. Always enjoys the visit. Thanks.
That man went 18 innings, Donnie, in game 3 and 7 combined of that World Series. He faced 64 batters. He allowed 2 runs. He took the ball and went the distance. Can you also imagine Paul Skeens going 10 innings in 40-degree weather on opening day?
I can't imagine any pitcher.
I can imagine Ben Cherington in like a windbreaker. I can imagine Cherington's, if Don Kelly is like a bout of temporary insanity and he does that, Cherington sprinting onto the field like Mr. Larson and Happy Gilmore to tackle Skeens before he can get out there for like the 7th inning.
I mean, it's rare. He said, 43-degree weather?
Yeah.
You're not going to see a guy go 6. You might not even see the guy get through 5.
I think like there have been a couple of those controversies on opening day where a guy is working on a no-hitter through 6, and teams almost every time will yank that guy and just be like, nah. Maybe if you got a perfect game going, but no, it's just completely different era.
Why do I feel it was like Trevor Williams, one of those guys, like very early in the season, a random Pirates season, he had like a no-no through 5. but they were in Detroit or somewhere, and
I'd
it was
have to
like
go back
38 degrees, and they're like, oh, let's get them out of there.
Yeah, I'd have to go back and think about that one. By the way, this hour, our 3 o'clock hour, one person this hour who donates $50 or more, that's 150 meals or more, will win tickets for 4 for a Pittsburgh Pirates game and a chance to watch batting practice from the field. If you've never seen BP, especially from the field, it is a sight to behold, especially if a guy like O'Neal Cruz is deciding that on that day he mainly wants to just hit the ball over the fence. 412-928-9370 is our fan text line, brought to you by Edgar Snyder & Associates, personal injury law firm where they always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. Up next, we're going to be joined by the man who I think has the only truly difficult job, and it's a very hard job, on the entirety of the Pat McAfee show. I will tell you who that is in a couple of minutes as our Giant Eagle Feed the Need Radiothon rolls on. It's the PM team on 93.7 The Fan.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
As of today, we are 30 days away from the NFL draft in Pittsburgh. Headlines powered by Bowser Chevy. For more, go to 937thefan.com.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Get the latest on Pittsburgh sports from anywhere with the Odyssey app. Listen to shows and Pirate games live. Check out our exclusive interviews and content anytime. Download the Odyssey app now and never miss a minute. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. This Odyssey Sports Minute is brought to you by Goodrich & Geist.
Get the good guys, Goodrich & Geist.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
The Spurs beat the Heat 136-111 last night. Victor Wembanyama made another case to why he should be in the MVP conversation this season. What we've seen from Wemby from night to night is not of this world. When it comes to the MVP chase, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is the favorite and likely to win. MVP or not, the Spurs are second in the West and a serious title contender. I'm Chris Black.
When it comes to local high school basketball, nobody gets you closer to the game than Steel City Hoops. All the latest highlights, scores, and standings, plus exclusive stories on the kids who step up and the teams that won't go down. Any closer and you'd need to check in at the scorer's table. Steel City Hoops. Find us on Instagram, TikTok, X, and at steelcityhoops.org.
Mulsey here. Eating less is one thing. Knowing what to eat when the scale hits pause, that's different. If you're on the weight loss meds, but feel like you're missing something, add Awaken 180. Free support for life. Awaken180weightloss.com.
Hot water fast. Call Mr. Water Heater.
Call Mr. Water Heater.
Now, from the Gherkin Roofing and Contracting Call the Pickle Today Traffic Center.
Both lanes of the Parkway West are stacked around Green Tree Hill. The Parkway East outbound looking at some bumper-to-bumper traffic starting from the bend at Bates. On the Voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020, I'm Margot Renzel.
This report brought to you by family-owned Saloni's Italian Bread in Pittsburgh. The key to making your tailgate party a hit is the bread, and Saloni's Italian Bread is the key to any great burger or dog. A proud sponsor of the Pirates, Saloni's is family-owned and has served Pittsburgh for over 100 years. Saloni's Italian Bread will be a home run at your next party.
Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills.
Follow us on Twitter at 93.7 The Fan, brought to you by South Hills Kia Peters Township. Visit them, southhillskia.net. It's our Giant Eagle Feed the Need Radiothon, of course, benefiting the Greater Pittsburgh Community Food Bank. Brought to you this hour by Rome Monument, Isley's and Beano's, MediConnect, Medicare Made Simple, Hampton Beer Outlet, and Aetna. And I'll also remind you that you can donate very easily, just like all the other elder millennials, by texting NEED to 50155 on the Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union text line. That is always my my go-to method personally for donating. This man joining us next on the hotline, I think he has the toughest job on the Pat McAfee show of anybody that works for the Pat McAfee show. It's not a person that you see on the air, but he's the guy who's got to balance the books when Pat is putting $500,000 or something like that on the line for a made field goal. The CFO of the operation, Mr. Phil Maines, the pride of Plum, is on the line right now. Hello, Phil.
Hey, Chris. How are you?
Is that an accurate statement by me, by the way, to say that you might have the toughest job just reining in and trying to balance the checkbook, so to speak, every month?
That depends who you ask, probably. I think it's a little overblown, in my opinion, but I appreciate the kind words for sure.
By the way, I should apologize yesterday. Pony had gear on, Donnie had gear on, and I was just sitting there with, I think, a sweatshirt from Costco, so my apologies. Everyone else was repping the brand.
I should probably be the one to apologize. We got to get you hooked up.
I will take. I'm a size what, Don? Large? Yeah. I'll just throw that out there casually right now.
Yeah, perfect.
So I wanted to ask you first, just about one. Thank you for coming on today, Phil. Two, just wanted to ask you why it matters so much, because Pat obviously has been very generous in the community. I mean, I have relatives who have kids at Plum, so I know about and I've heard about many of the things Pat's done for Plum. Just what I described to you on College Game Day. But you personally, why does it matter so much to make sure you're making a difference in your community?
Well, I mean, I think the guests you've had before have put it better than I can, for sure. It's why I don't speak for a living. But just for me, it starts with, love thy neighbor, whatever, my neighborhood, my neighbors, then expanding out into, our borough, our community, and as far as you can take it, I love Pittsburgh. Love the people here. Love what it's all about. And then nationally too, with what Pat does, the best part of my job has been meeting and talking and hearing people and their causes. And there's so many great ones out there. So I think it just starts at, your family and your neighbors and the people, take care of your people, like Pat always says. And what it comes down to, it just feels like what we're supposed to do, right? I mean, I'm very fortunate to have what I have and to do what I do and to meet the people that I get to meet. And it just feels like the thing that you're supposed to do. And it certainly doesn't make you feel bad when you get to help people. So.
No doubt, man. You are a Pittsburgh guy, so one of the things we still do on a day like today is ask a lot of Pittsburgh questions. How does one Phil Maines feel about the upheaval in Steelers land? Like, I think Brandon Short was on earlier. He said that popes are changed more frequently than Steelers head coaches. What is the Phil Maines barometer right now on the Mike McCarthy era kicking off?
Yeah, and Brandon Short was awesome, by the way. I mean,
he's the man
guy, but
he's the man.
I don't know if I must have missed him in years past or whatever, but I'm going to have to get some information about his foundation there. That sounded like an incredible cause. So, but yeah, I'm excited for Mike. I'm not like a pessimist by nature. I'm going to give him a chance. I'm excited to see what he does. I'm not going to be, predicting a downfall or anything like that. They know, the people making those decisions certainly know more than I do about it. But couldn't be a better story, feel good story. Mike's a good guy. We've got to work a little bit with him on the show and just trying to put yourself in his shoes, right? Like growing up in Greenfield and getting that opportunity. And
I just can't imagine like how his phone had to look that day.
Right.
Like if it was, did he put it on Do Not Disturb? Is McCarthy even aware that a Do Not Disturb function exists on a phone? Like, I don't feel like Mike would be the guy who's like super iPhone savvy there.
Well, it's funny. I think, so one of those people was me for sure. And I think I'll have to look back and check. It was maybe 2 weeks, 3 weeks later. I got, let's get a coffee soon. So, I can't imagine, but just I can't do anything but root for the guy for sure.
I'm testing Phil Maines, the optimist here. Phil Maines, of course, from the Pat McAfee Show, is joining us for our Giant Eagle Feed the Need Radiothon. Is Phil Maines, the optimist, still optimistic that the Penguins managed to sneak their way into the Eastern playoffs, since I think every team has between 83 and 86 points around them?
Hell yeah. Big Pens guy. Getting ready to go to a couple games here. Just like when when the sun's out and hockey is serious, like that's my lane right there. So, of course, I think they're going to make it. I'm excited. about that. I got a little guy obsessed with hockey. He's going to be 4 in July, so hasn't seen a playoff game. He's got a Ben Kindle jersey on today.
Nice.
He's pumped for the Avs game. But yeah, we're excited. I really do. I think they get it together here and pull it off. Not that they've been playing bad. Like, that's what's kind of crazy. It's just kind of all of a sudden you look down and there's 5 teams there trying to take their spot. But yeah, of course, I think they're getting in.
All right, last one to test you as an optimist. Connor Griffin, whenever he comes up, Phil, is it a reasonable expectation to say he'll be Alex Rodriguez at shortstop or merely Cal Ripken Jr.?
I'll take either, maybe a mixture of both. It's one of the cool things about being like between Indy and Pittsburgh here. My son and I, we went to an Indy Indians game, and we're sitting front row for whatever, $10 or whatever it is out there. And there's this guy on the mound, and I'm paying attention a couple innings into, the miles per hour on the thing. And I'm like, who's this little guy throwing 199 in the 5th, 6th inning? It was Jared Jones. So we got to see him out there like before he came up to the Pirates. And then, Skeens comes through there. And so trying to get out and see Connor out there before he gets here will be exciting too. But yeah, they can't screw that one up, right? I mean, you have to think that. I'm excited overall about the lineup. I mean, it's better.
You could just say it's better than it has been. And if Griffin is good, better. It's going to be a lot better than it's been.
And the pitching, even if Jared ends up coming back, the earlier the better. And if he's what he was before the injury, it all looks good. So,
Phil, by the way,
it's exciting time.
We're doing our show from Indianapolis on Friday. I don't know if you're aware of that, if Pony or Donnie has mentioned it. We are literally So Donnie lost our picks. Don, you can get on the mic here real quick with Phil. Don lost our NFL picks for the year, and the person who finishes second doesn't have to do anything. That was me. I had to hold. It was basically the Eastern Conference playoff race, and I managed to hold him off. The person who finishes last has to do a shame bet payoff chosen by the person who finishes first. Donnie, therefore, has to drive a station vehicle out and back in one day, taking me and Pony to Indianapolis to do our show Friday for Connor Griffin's AAA debut. That means Donnie has to drive approximately 11 hours in an SUV with 3 other station employees and do every bit of the driving.
Donnie, I do it all the time. It's the most boring drive you'll ever have, but I got a good coffee place you can stop at halfway through in Ohio. Get a little breakfast, a little coffee to keep you going. Other than that, there's nothing to stop and see. So,
well, I'll hit you up on that because it's also a relatively easy drive. Like, it's boring, but it's all just one road.
Yep, very easy drive, very boring drive. A lot of cows, a lot of cops and flat roads. That's about all you'll see on the way out there.
Me and the Indiana police. Now, I was on the Indiana toll road. They were not fans of mine when I used to make drives to Chicago. I got the actual speech. What, you think just because you're in Indiana you can go 9 miles over the speed limit? I swear to you, that's what the dude said to me. And my answer was something.
Be careful doing that. The potholes will get you out there too.
My answer, I think, because I was younger and much dumber, was something like, I kind of thought I could. Yeah, man. I'll be honest with you. thought that might actually work for me. Phil, thank you for coming on, man, and thanks for everything you guys do over at the Pat McAfee Show in this community, man.
Hey, thanks for your support. I have to get to the next guest?
No, if you've got an announcement to make or anything, you can go right now.
All right, so I tell Donnie this all the time. My son and I, when we drive to hockey practice during the week, it's always name game time.
Oh, man.
So we're big fans. So I have a name game I want to do. Okay. And Donnie, you can just, I didn't know Pony. Hopefully everything's all right with Pony. I wanted to congratulate him on the Jerry McNamara move.
No, he would take your congratulations. I will say for you and everybody, everything is mostly copacetic there. He should be back in tomorrow. So
good. Glad to hear it. But yeah, if we can do a quick name game.
All right.
And I'll donate $100 for everyone you get right.
Oh, man. Okay. All right. Here we go.
My wife and I, she gets credit too.
All right.
All right. Is Donnie in or just you?
We can both play, right? Okay. Do we get a grace if we get at least one wrong answer apiece, or are we just going strict rules here? If we're going strict rules, that's fine, but that puts a lot of pressure.
Go strict rules, but then, like, if Donnie's out, you can keep going until you get it wrong, too.
All right. Here we go. Yeah, I'm ready.
All right, so there's 19 names.
Okay.
If you get all 20, we'll do an extra 100, so 2,000 total.
Okay.
Okay, so last time, speaking of the Pens, last Pens playoff game.
How many Penguins?
How many players?
From that team?
Yep, logged ice time that night.
All right. Donnie.
May 15th, 2022 against the Rangers.
Oh, man.
Okay, so that was game 7.
Yeah.
Game 7.
Okay, I know Tristan Jarry started.
He was in that.
That's one.
So we got 20 here. Oh, my God. This is going to stress me the hell out. Crosby played.
He did.
It's 2.
Oh, man. Chris Letang.
I'm stressed now.
Ice time leader, Chris Letang, 29 minutes.
Brian Rust. Oh, no. Oh, no.
Brian Rust is good.
Okay. God. Who are you, Joel Nelson now? Just stressing me out?
I've listened before.
Yeah, I could tell because I was about to start spelling Rust. All right, that's 4, Don.
Gino played.
Not tonight, but he did play.
All right, so now we're at 5, Donnie. We can't suck this badly, though. We have to dig deep here.
There's some tough ones.
Well, no, because I feel like they might have had some jabronis and jamokes here who were in that lineup that day.
Do we have to go one by one, or if
if you got another one, you can do it.
Gensel would have played.
Gensel played.
I'm just trying to think, Donnie. I'm trying to think of all their defensemen that would have been on the roster there for this, because that's what I'm like digging back through here in my memory banks. What Marcus Pettersson?
Pettersson was there.
Okay. Do you know how stressful this is for us? You're being extremely generous, but I feel like I got the weight of the world on my shoulders here.
You're doing great.
How about Dumoulin?
No Dumoulin.
Oh, no. All right, Donnie. So right now it's $100 for every correct name, and $100 buys 3 meals. Or 3. So every $100 is 300 meals. So we're 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18. We're already at 2,100 meals. That's pretty damn good. I'm going to keep this going and attempt to dig back and stir the echoes here a little bit more. So Pettersson and Letang. The problem is, I'm sitting here trying to think of, third and fourth liners and, third pair defensemen, just real stupid stuff, and completely blanking on what I know are some attainable wingers besides Rust and Gensel and then the big centers.
Still, yeah, there's an attainable winger that's still on the team.
Oh, my God. Donnie, why is this going? Oh, I did not know you were putting me under the broiler like this. And now all I'm doing is, here, you want to know something for real? I'm stalling for time to try to get this. B, one thing I thought today was, well, we've got our Radiothon show, no name game. That means no stress and no humiliation. And here you are. And
for a good cause.
It is, which again makes it much tougher. Why am I blanking, Donnie, on who would have been would they have had him? Ricard Raquel.
There you go.
Okay, got another one. Thank God.
You got to carry the mail, Chris.
Wait a minute. I got one here. There's a dude on that team who looked like me, Ruhwedel. He's one of my many doppelgangers.
Ruhwedel.
Yes. I need one more. I need to get half of these names. What
do you got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
I think I got 9
right
now.
Yeah, you got 9.
If I get to 10, I might tap out here. If I get to 10, I might tap out.
10's $1,000. That's a good.
10 would be day. 10 would be a good one. All right, I got one other dude. John Marino.
There you go. Great.
Wait a minute. Wait.
Yeah, go.
They had an offensive defenseman on that team.
Yep.
Because we're going to name our kid, boy or girl, it's going to be a first name M, and it's an MM type of thing.
Yes, it is. You know all that, and you don't know the name?
Mike Matheson.
Great pull.
All right. There's one other dude, and I can't remember if it's a Mike or a Mark, and this is where I tap completely because I'm going to guess this one way or the other, and if I get it right, I am still going to just cry uncle, and if I get it wrong, so be it. So I know there was the Mike Matheson, and I can't remember if this guy's first name is Mike or Mark. I'm just going to, for the sake of, because I have the last name in my head, and I cannot for the life of me remember the first name. I'm going to go Mark Friedman, and I am going to tap out at that point.
That's beautiful. You really went after the D there, huh?
Phrasing. I told you.
You got all the D. You got all 6 D.
I was trying to go with like all their defensemen, and I could not get there. So, all right.
You nailed it.
All right. I'm tapping out. I'm not even going to. Here, I'll say Phil Kessel to get one wrong and officially end the name game.
All right. You got 12. Pretty good.
Phil,
$1,200.
Phil, you're the absolute man. That's 3,600 meals from our guy, Phil Maines. Thank you so much, Phil. You're the best, dude.
Thanks for having me, guys. Good work.
Phil Maines of the Pat McAfee Show. How about that? $1,200, which is 3,600 meals, all to benefit the Greater Pittsburgh Community Food Bank. Donnie, I'm making like Joe Starkey. We're way past time here, but that was worth it. This hour of our Giant Eagle Feed the Need Radiothon, sponsored by Butler Transit Authority. We will be right back here on 93.7 The Fan. Text 50155 to donate. It's our Giant Eagle Feed the Need Radiothon to benefit the Greater Pittsburgh Community Food Bank.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
All right, because I have hockey on the brain, Pens Avalanche just after 7 o'clock tonight. No Evgeny Malkin, though, for the Penguins as they try to stay afloat in a very competitive Eastern Conference playoff race. More fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet at 93.7thefan.com. Right now, it's time for me to tell you that the bow tie means a better buy. I'm literally sweating, by the way, from the effort there and the stress. He put me in a blender. Anyway, the bow tie means a better buy. The spring savings, Crown Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram, simply cannot be beat. My guy, Mike Engel, he's the man behind the bow tie. He is the man who can tell you right now how to get the best deal. Go see him at Crown Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram in Washington. Tough new Ram 1500s is just $399 a month or finance 0% for 72 months. New Grand Cherokees loaded up right now, only $399 a month. They've also got hot new Wranglers, just $299 a month. And when you go to Crown Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram, you're also going to get up to 125% of Kelley Blue Book value for your trade. So Mike and his team at Crown, they've got your answer to something newer, better, and more affordable. That is why you need to run, not walk, run, and shop their Declaration of Deals sales event right now. Crown Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram in Washington and online, crownjeep.com.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Today is 30 days until the NFL Draft.
Get pumped for the draft.
Our NFL Draft Watch is brought to you by Lewis Anthony Jewelers. Have we met yet? Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Create a luxury spa with a customized glass shower door. Visit BoulevardGlassandMetal.com.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
The PM team is brought to you by Mike's Beer Bar on the North Shore. Meet me at Mike's. 93.7 The Fan is cleared by aquickdrain.com.
Our Giant Eagle Feed the Need Radiothon benefiting the Greater Pittsburgh Community Food Bank rolls on. You might be aware of what that music foretells in mere seconds, who's going to be jumping on to join us. We got a tote board update coming up in a couple of minutes, and it's brought to you by South Hills Lincoln. That'll be with our guy, Brian Gulish. By the way, this hour, one person who donates $50 or more, that's 150 meals or more, will win tickets for 4 for a Pittsburgh Pirates game and a chance to watch batting practice from the field. Last hour, it was a private dinner for 4, cooked at home by Chef Aleka Sweeney. So we've got this hour a chance for you, if you donate $50 or more, 150 meals or more, to win tickets for 4 for a Pittsburgh Pirates game, a chance to watch batting practice from the field. I am still stressed. I did not think I was getting put under the heat lamps like that with like actual money on the line, Donnie. That's the most stakes that have ever been applied to a name game. And Phil Maines, we managed to take a good amount of money in donation form from Phil. We got over halfway there. Tell you right now, too, to listen to the Pomp and Joe Show every Wednesday to hear about Starkey's Card of the Week from Baseball Card Castle and Cranberry. Contest run every Wednesday through Friday, 12 noon, 93.7thefan.com. Contesting page, Pitt Panther head coach, Mr. Pat Narduzzi,
is on the hotline right now. Pat, did you have a baseball card or football card collection growing up? Were you a collector of those?
You know what? I had cards. I wouldn't say I was a collector. I'd rather collect them on my team than collect them in a box, a shoe box. But probably somewhere in my basement, there's a box full of cards that I never look at.
Was there one as a kid that you do remember, like a Mickey Mantle or something like that, or a newer player from that era, like from the later era, that you were like, oh, this is the one. I don't collect these. I don't care that much about them, but I can't let this one get messed up.
Tony Dorsett. I mean, I grew up as a Tony Dorsett fan. I mean, when you think about some of those, in Frank LeMaster, I loved Frank LeMaster for some reason with the Eagles. Middle linebacker was a great player.
I mean, those are, especially the first name, very good ones to be idolizing or to be collecting as a kid. I want to ask you about a guy playing linebacker who played for you and is now in the NFL draft process. And, man, I think he's an intriguing dude, Pat, because we know what he did at Pitt for you guys. We know what the NFL covets at linebacker now, which is a lot of guys who can run and cover and hit and do everything. What do you think about Kyle Lewis heading into the pros and just what his maybe trajectory, ceiling, all that will be, knowing how productive and how great he was for you at Pitt?
Yeah, I mean, Kyle Lewis is a tremendous football player and a tremendous person on top of that. You talk about loyalty. The guy that played here for 4 years. I can't speak enough about loyalty. And I think the NFL is looking for guys that are loyal and they know they can count on the guy every single day and not wondering where his mind is or what he's thinking. But, he's got a long time playing in the NFL. He kind of reminds me of a Savasi Dennis type guy that's explosive. He can do anything you want him to do. I mean, he can play safety, he can play, that nickelback or star position that we call it. He's gonna have a tremendous NFL career.
What part of his skill set? I know you as a defensive guy and a guy who loves to scheme up stuff. What about him at Pitt allowed you to do other things with your defense? Like, what aspect of his play maybe allowed you to use him like a chess piece sometimes if you needed to?
Yeah, Pony. I mean, it comes down to just his athletic abilities and intelligence. I mean, we know he's got the athletic ability to do it, then being able to mix it up enough where he's doing different things so they don't get a beat on what Kyle Lewis is doing. I think that's the key. If he wasn't as intelligent as he is, you'd maybe kind of cornered into just doing this because that's all he can do. One of my favorite plays was the year when he carried that wheel route and got an interception against Stanford. I mean, that was one hell of a play, maybe one of his best plays he's ever had at Pitt. And that's saying a lot because he's had a lot of great plays at Pitt. But, he's athletic enough to man cover anybody like the NFL needs, and he's a heck of a blitzer.
Pitt head coach Pat Narduzzi joining us here on the PM team. Chris Muller, Donnie Football. We were just put under the broiler on a name game and quizzed for actual donation money, which was stressful. Not as stressful, I would think, Pat, for you this coming year is looking at your quarterback depth chart because the name at the top of it is the name everybody got very familiar with last year. What are you most excited about with year 2 of Mason Heinschel?
You know what? His leadership stands out to me, in these first 7 days of our practice. I mean, he is a leader. Besides the way he throws the ball and operates, the offense. I mean, he can throw it with anybody in the country. He was a guy we're lucky to hold on to because someone tried to come steal him late in the game. Just a heads up there, Pony. It wasn't Syracuse either, but someone came to try to steal him, and we were able to hold on to him. So, to me, it speaks again about his loyalty to the University of Pittsburgh, and the fans should be excited about, the ability to keep Mason Heinschel in this program.
What are you looking now that you were able to keep him, which is just such a new and still, it's not as new, it's a couple years old, but that dynamic is still so unusual, I think, for a lot of people in college football. But on the field, you see a guy who did what he did coming in as a true freshman. Where are the areas, Pat, that you're looking for maybe the biggest jump from him year 1 to year 2?
The biggest, is probably just his ability to take what they're giving you. And I think I've seen that in 7 days so far. I mean, he's not just trying to make the big play, make the splash play, be the hero. Just taking what the defense is giving you. And he's seen a lot of different coverage this spring. He's seen more coverage than he's seen, last fall camp because, in last spring ball, just because he's getting all the reps with the ones. I think that's the biggest thing. He's picking apart cover 2. He's getting quarters. He's seeing cover 3. He's getting the ball out. I mean, he's been special here in 7 days so far. I mean, he's made major strides from where he was a year ago. And it's basically the reps he's seen and understanding exactly what we're doing. I mean, he was thrown into the into the fire early, game 5 last year, and probably not as prepared as you'd like him to be. I think now there's going to be preparation through all spring ball, all summer conditioning, and all the summer workouts that we do with the guys, and then give him another fall camp under his belt. I mean, this kid's he'll know where to go with the ball, and we've seen it. I think our O-line's done a great job protecting this spring, but more importantly than the O-line protecting him, he protects the O-line by getting the ball out when he's supposed to and getting the ball out on time and in rhythm. So that, to me, is the biggest improvement, is just him knowing where to go with the ball a lot faster than he did a year ago.
Pat, we're doing this today. It's our Giant Eagle Feed the Need Radiothon. It benefits the Greater Pittsburgh Community Food Bank. You've been here a while now at Pitt, and it's not like you were ever that far away growing up just over the line in Youngstown. Just what does it mean to you, having been a part of this community for so long, to just make sure you're giving back and you're always active in the community?
Yeah, I mean, Feed the Need's, a tremendous thing that you guys do with the Radiothon there, and I thank you for that. I personally, my wife and I, give to the food bank as well, trying to help the needy. But, probably, one of the most important goals we have in our program is to make sure our guys are giving back of their time. And, I think our guys do a tremendous job. Celeste is the one that kind of runs that whole thing with us. Our kids give back, whether it's reading, giving back to the food bank. It is a major goal, and I've always felt like if we teach our young how to give back, it's going to make your Radiothon a lot better in 20 years and 15 years and 10 years down the line, because we're teaching our young how to give back, not just financially, but also just, of their time in the city of Pittsburgh. And our kids really enjoy it, and they have grown a love for giving back to the community.
No doubt about that, Pat. Last one, this is a genuine, what's it like? You've shared a building with most of the same faces over at the Steelers for a long time, and now all those faces are different. What do you think that's going to be like? What has it been like just not seeing the same people over there when you cross paths?
Yeah, I mean, they're in the draft room right now, so I haven't seen much of anybody over there. They're worried about who they're going to draft, and
they're bunkered down right now.
What's that?
They're bunkered down right now.
They are hunkered down in that draft room for sure, Tony, and so we haven't seen a bunch of them, but once this, the draft is over, we'll see more of them. I'm looking forward to seeing their workouts when the rookies all get here after the draft. I'm looking forward to watching them in OTAs. That's when it'll really heat up, where we get to watch what they do and how they do it. I think, for a head football coach, and really for all of our assistant coaches, to be able to watch another team, it's a fresh look. Like, I'm sitting there wondering, what are they going to run defensively? Are they going to be 4 down? Or are they going to be 3 down? We talked about today as a staff, just, what we're going to get next door, so we can watch their practice, see what they're doing, pick up stuff from their schemes offensively and defensively. So, you got a legend in Mike McCarthy, coming back home. I think it's special. And again, I love Mike Tomlin to death, and and really had 11 great seasons with him here. And I'm looking forward to the new blood next door and what we can learn from them.
Pat Narduzzi, Pitt football coach. Always appreciate the time, Pat. Thank you.
You got it. Good luck with Feed the Need. I know you guys will get it done.
You got it. You want to?
Thanks, guys.
Yep, you're welcome. I thought we were going to get it on the way out the door with a hail to Pitt. He's so wrapped up in everything right now.
His vintage is hail to Pitt every time he signs off.
I was almost like going to tee him up like it was Johnny the Barber and be like, anything else? Should I hail to Pitt? There. Probably they don't want me to say that, though, even though I'm like the perfect Benedict Arnold. I decided to forsake my alma mater. I'm still reeling from the impromptu name game, if you can't tell. I'm on tilt badly here.
It got me sweating in here. I had to put on the little fan.
Oh, my God. And I was digging names from I
actually felt good about Dumoulin, too. Like, he was absolutely on that team.
I was scraping names from the back of my brain by the end of it.
But then I did look up after the fact. In that game, Dumoulin was out. Like, undisclosed lower body injury or something.
And he was also, holding off on rust, making me sweat. Like, the whole process was just very nerve-wracking. By the way, this hour, great incentive. You donate $50 or more. That's 150 meals or more. You'll win tickets for 4 for a Pittsburgh Pirates game and a chance to watch batting practice from the field. Also want to remind you that 93.7 The Fan and the Pittsburgh Pirates want to visit your teams in action for our youth baseball and softball showcase. Parents and coaches send an email to us at youthsports@937thefan.com to register your 12 and under team. And 93.7 The Fan may make a stop to your field. It's brought to you by Keystone Custom Apparel. Details 937thefan.com. Don, we're also going to get a tote board update here momentarily from Brian Gulish over at the Food Bank. That is brought to you by South Hills Lincoln. And I can tell you this one, too. Impact HVAC, Don, a 1,500 meal donation. Big thank you to Impact HVAC, a 1,500 meal donation from them. All right. I will remind you, too, this hour is sponsored by the Butler Transit Authority. Very quick break. Get a tote board update, Don. We'll do a very quick break. We've got Rocky Blyer lined up in just under 15 minutes at the top of the 4 o'clock hour as our Giant Eagle Feed the Need Radiothon to benefit the Greater Pittsburgh Community Food Bank rolls on the Fan.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. You listen to them every day. Now you can watch them, too, on the Fan video stream powered by Bowser. Catch your favorite 93.7 The Fan hosts live on the Fan video stream. Just hit up 937thefan.com. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
This evening, increasing clouds with temperatures near 50 degrees. Mostly cloudy overnight with lows in the mid-30s. Mostly cloudy Wednesday with highs around 60 degrees. Mostly cloudy Wednesday night with lows in the upper 40s. And rain returns on Thursday with highs near 70 degrees. I'm meteorologist Mary Hours in the KDK First Alert Weather Center.
Shenderovich, and Fishman. Why pay 40% when you can pay 25%? Call 888-98-TWINS.
Hey, it's Pony. Imagine a world where you can leave the house and take your home Wi-Fi speeds with you. Thanks to Xfinity Mobile, it's not just a fantasy. Just picture it. You're at your kid's soccer practice, streaming the other game in 4K, just like that. In the airport, download a cozy family comedy in a snap with Wi-Fi Power Boost. What if the places you had to be felt more like everywhere you wanted to be? That's the magic of Xfinity Mobile. Reliable Wi-Fi and 5G when you need it. Xfinity, imagine that. To get started, call or visit Xfinity.com or drop into an Xfinity store today. Cut your mobile bill in half with 2 lines of unlimited. Visit XfinityMobile.com to learn more. Restrictions apply. Xfinity Internet required. Savings based on promotional rate for 2 lines of Xfinity Mobile Unlimited versus regular rates for 2 lines of T-Mobile Experience. More, Verizon Unlimited Plus and AT&T Starter. As of 2/10/26. Taxes, fees extra. After promotion, regular rates apply.
How was your break?
It was great until I stopped for gas. Prices have gone up almost $1 with no end in sight. I might have to start watching how much I drive.
That's exactly why I use Upside. I never pay full price for gas with the free Upside app.
Upside?
Yes, Upside. It's the free app that gives you cash back just for buying the gas you're already buying. So even with the rising gas prices, I'll never have to limit how much I drive.
Does that actually add up to anything?
Just last year, I made over $200 with the Upside app.
Wow, that's serious extra cash. I'm downloading the free Upside app right now.
Download the free Upside app to earn cash back on the gas you're already buying. Use promo code WAGON for an extra 25 cents per gallon bonus on your first tank. You can cash out anytime, right to your bank account, or an e-gift card for Amazon and other brands. Just download the free Upside app and use promo code WAGON for a 25 cents per gallon bonus on your first fill-up. That's WAGON.
Offers vary by user and location. Go to upside.com for terms and conditions.
Injured? Call the expert personal injury attorneys at Shenderovich, and Fishman. They handle all types of injury cases. Their fee is only 25%, not 40% like other law firms. They're smart, aggressive, experienced, and they have a 99.7% success rate. So that means they win. Car accidents, 25%. Motorcycle wrecks, 25%. Tractor-trailer crashes, 25%. Dog bites, 25%. Any accident, 25%. Shenderovich, and Fishman. 888-98-TWINS. They've got your back, not your wallet.
Today is the day you heard these words. Your new Floor & Decor is coming soon to Bethel Park. We are getting ready to help make your dream space a reality. With a huge selection of tile, wood, and stone, we've got the latest looks that reflect not just where you live, but how you live. In stock, ready to go, and we won't be beat on price. Get ready. Your new Floor & Decor is on its way. Don't miss our grand opening coming soon to Bethel Park.
Pump up the volume.
Business moves fast. Orders roll in, deadlines close in. When you ship with USPS Ground Advantage, you can keep up with confidence. Every package stays in our secure network from dock to door. And with nationwide reach, dependable tracking, and upfront affordable pricing, you get built-in peace of mind. You run the business. We run the routes. Visit USPS.com/Ground Advantage to learn more.
Having insurance isn't the same as having State Farm. It's like needing a lawyer, but getting some guy who just watches courtroom dramas.
How does the defendant plead?
Guilty.
Wait, what?
Also, objection.
You object to what?
Erroneous.
Counsel, approach the bench.
Hey, can I get a whack at the gavel?
You wouldn't settle for just any lawyer, so don't settle for just any insurance. Get the real deal with State Farm. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
Book us. TwoMenAndAJunkTruck.com.
Afternoons with Pony and Muller. Andrew Filipponi and Chris Muller. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
It's our Giant Eagle Feed the Need Radiothon here on the PM team to benefit the Greater Pittsburgh Community Food Bank this hour, sponsored by Butler Transit Authority. Again, a big thank you to Impact HVAC, making a 1,500 meal donation. Thanks to Pat Narduzzi from Pitt for dropping by. Thanks to Phil Maines, Pat McAfee Show, CFO. The man with the tough job to balance the books over there. Pat likes to donate money. Phil, this was a Phil donation. And he put me and Donnie in just an absolute jackpot. Major game show level stress with the name game, but he was a man of his word. 3,600 meal donation from Phil. So we very much appreciate that. He even tormented me by holding off on whether I was answering correctly, just like Joel Nelson would. Nelly will be thrilled to find out that he's had that much influence on listeners to the show. Got a tote board update right now brought to you by South Hills Lincoln with our friend Brian Gulish from the food bank. Brian, I know we started the show in very good shape. We had exceeded last year. I laid out 300,000 meals. I wanted to make sure we got to that number on this show. How we doing almost 2 hours in here?
If we keep the pace up of the last hour, we jumped more than 25,000 meals in the last hour. So we currently stand at 287,799 meals. So if we do that last hour 2 more times, we'll be up in the 230s.
330s. 330s. Donnie, we can get this done. Do we set a new aspirational goal of 350? I think that's kind of where my head's going.
That feels like it's within reach here.
We
got
need
2 hours and change.
We need to mobilize some PM team power here to get us up to 350.
And we have potential for some big hitters in the next 2 hours. We had a really good first 2 hours, and there's potential for some big ones to finish the back half of the show.
In just over 5 minutes, Rocky Bleier. He's not the only Steeler or former Steeler who's going to join us next hour. A current Steeler. A Steeler we're all good buddies with. A Steeler we love hearing from will also join at the bottom of the hour. Brian Gulish, very quickly here to fulfill the random wrestling question quotient here. Since it's March and everyone's doing brackets, if these two finishing moves faced off in a bracket matchup, who would you vote for and pick? The Stone Cold Stunner or the Rock Bottom?
Oh, Stone Cold Stunner.
Okay. Donnie?
Yeah, that's an easy answer.
Easy one?
Yeah, I'm taking that whenever. I think it's a blowout.
Sharpshooter or Scorpion Deathlock?
Sharpshooter, I guess.
I think sharpshooter.
Sharpshooter. You know what the best part of the stunner was? The kick before it. Because when he used to just grab the person awkwardly, it got a pop, but it didn't get a pop. And then he realized if I kick this guy in the stomach and then set it up, everyone's going to know what's coming for 1 second and go crazy.
I think we're getting Austin at WrestleMania. WWE Social just put out like the top 5 reactions to stunners, like who took them best. They're teasing him.
Don't get my hopes up, Brian.
Yeah, I was going to say, Donnie's interest was peaked. Brian will talk again next hour, hopefully well over 300,000 by then. Thank you. Brian Gulish from the Food Bank. Very quick break. On the other side, Rocky Bleier. Because right now, we're doing something that matters big time. Our Giant Eagle Feed the Need Radiothon to benefit the Greater Pittsburgh Community Food Bank. One more thank you to Impact HVAC for making a 1,500 meal donation. Also, you still have 5 minutes. You donate this hour. If you donate $50 or more, that's 150 meals or more, you will win tickets for 4 for a Pittsburgh Pirates game and a chance to watch batting practice from the field. And my God, wait till you see next hour's initiative for donation. Oh, my God in heaven, as JR would say. We'll be right back. Rocky Bleier is going to join us. It's the PM team. It's the Giant Eagle Feed the Need Radiothon on the Fan.
PNC Bank, brilliantly boring since 1865.
I'm back to doing what I love and more. Thanks to the Good Feet store.
Don't let bad feet stop you from being active and getting healthy. Trade in your bad feet for good feet at the Good Feet store.
Hear that? That's the sound of a car rolling into Valvoline Instant Oil Change. The sound of another savvy driver getting an oil change from trained pros. The sound of not having to leave your car while we quickly change your oil. At Valvoline Instant Oil Change, there's no hassle with appointments or dealer wait times. That's one smart bell.
Calling all college hoops fans. Make your next bet during March matchups at BetMGM go even further with an odds boost token. Simply add any tournament bet to your bet slip and activate your odds boost token. If that bet hits, you'll walk away with a higher payout. For a tournament full of unforgettable moments, BetMGM is your sports book for all of it. Enjoy same-game parlays, live betting through all your favorite games, dark mode, and so much more during March matchups. And when there's a break in the tournament action, or you're looking to switch things up, check out daily promotions and offers for all your favorite sports. Don't miss your chance at a bigger March matchup. Score with BetMGM. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, help is available. Call 1-800-GAMBLER. BetMGM.com for T's and C's. 21 plus to wager. Pennsylvania only. Existing customer offer. Subject to eligibility requirements. Rewards vary and expire in 7 days. Please gamble responsibly.
Giant Eagle is committed to giving back to the communities it serves. The supermarket that calls Pittsburgh home has partnered with Odyssey since 2020 to provide millions of meals to those facing hunger through the Feed the Need Radiothon. Today, Giant Eagle offers numerous ways to support Greater Pittsburgh Community Food Bank. Customers shopping at Giant Eagle stores can make a donation at the register through May 20th, or donations can be made anytime by visiting 937thefan.com. That's 937thefan.com.
Your hometown building partner since 1956, 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com. Now for the Gherkin Roofing and Contracting Call the Pickle Today Traffic Center.
Starting to see congestion build on the Parkway West inbound around the Starting to see some lanes stack on the Parkway West inbound around Robinson Town Center. On the Voice of Pittsburgh 100.1 FM and AM 1020, I'm Margot Rensel.
This report brought to you by Awaken 180 Weight Loss. Visit them at awaken180weightloss.com. Eating less is one thing. Knowing what to eat when the scale hits pause, that's different. If you're on the weight loss meds but feel like you're missing something, add Awaken 180. Free support for life. Awaken180weightloss.com.
Text us on the Edgar Snyder and Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder and Associates reminds you to text responsibly. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan, built by Window Nation. Home of the buy two, get two free offer. HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey Sports Station. Live from the Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app. Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Carmen Majinski gets the 5th spot in the rotation for the Pirates as they get going on their 2026 season in less than 2 days when they travel to Flushing, Queens to take on the Mets at 1:15. More fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet and 937thefan.com.
More of Andrew Filipponi and Chris Muller. Pony and Muller on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Checking fan weather for you right now on the PM team. It's brought to you by Secure Money Advisors. Looking to retire soon? Let Secure Money Advisors get your retirement on track today. High of 50 and sunny, clouds in 34. Your low tonight. Warm up coming, I think, later on this week. It is our Giant Eagle Feed the Need Radiothon benefiting the Greater Pittsburgh Community Food Bank. Let me tell you this right now. One person this hour, if you donate $50 or more, you'll be eligible to win a Going Low golf experience with me, Malsey, a man with the ugliest follow-through possibly in the United States, but I can get it around the course. So 150 meals, which is $50 or more. Every dollar provides 3 meals. You will win. You'll be entered to win, a Going Low golf experience with yours truly. I'm excited for that. I go out there and play golf with the people, Don. I'm a public course man. I'm a municipal golfer. Yes, I might have had a great success last year at a country club, but I'm a municipal golfer. But we'll take you somewhere nice for the Going Low golf experience. This hour of the Giant Eagle Feed the Need Radiothon is brought to you by Rome Monument, Isley's and Beano's, MediConnect, Medicare Made Simple, Hampton Beer Outlet, and Aetna. Out to the hotline we go. Fan hotline presented by Sullivan Super Service, Pittsburgh's trusted plumbing and HVAC provider for over 50 years. Talk to Steelers legend Rocky Bleier back with us here on 93.7 The Fan. Rocky, Chris Muller, how are you today?
I'm fine, Chris. How are you? So what you're telling me is that you're not a very good golfer.
I have a swing that looks like I'm not a very good golfer, but then like the scores are better than you would expect. Like I posted a video of me playing in this tournament and ended up winning the tournament, and somebody responded to it and said, some people just shouldn't post their golf swings on the internet for everyone to see. But you know what I tell them? I
understand. It's in the end, it's the score.
Exactly.
Not how you get it. It's right.
Now, I'm not putting myself even in the same universe as this man, but the late, great Arnold Palmer did not exactly have like a traditional-looking follow-through of the golf club, let's say.
You're right. And so there it is. It's what you do on the putting green and getting there.
Yeah, they don't ask you to. My dad always used to say to me when he was teaching me how to play, he'd say, they don't ask you to draw a picture. They ask you to write a number on that card. And I always thought that was good advice. I've taken that probably too much to heart. Rocky, it's awesome to have you back on. And I want to start with this. We've had you on before for our Feed the Need Radiothon. Just why does giving back matter so much to you? A guy who gave so much to this country and to this area. Why does it matter to keep giving back to you?
Well, for me specifically, it's important. Nobody gets to where they are. I mean, I don't care what you do, what you've become, how much money you made. Nobody ever gets to that end by themselves. They got there because of someone helping along the way. They got there because of a teacher, a parent. They got there because of a coach. They got there because of a drill sergeant. They got there because somebody pushed you, gave you some advice, or kicked you in the rear end, or told you what's not going. And so, given that is that there's a need to be able to at least give back to your community and to where things that you're interested in that help other people be able to take that step forward. And maybe get out of their situation or the help that they need. So it's been a part of my belief and upbringing and having the opportunity to be in a position, not because of me, but be in a position because of success on a playing field with 22 other guys on a team that allows you to get recognized. And so there's some responsibility, in my opinion, to be able to give back to your community, to give back to your city, to give back to those things that are of interest to you. And a lot of what I get involved in is in military aspects of people who have served or who are in need of help. And there's a lot of good work that's going on out there to be able to take care of not only our military but our first responders. And so it's for me, it's just a part of my life.
And of course, we think about it too. People you mentioned in the community who help other people out. And one of the big themes we've learned through the years doing the Radiothon here, Rocky, is a lot of people you maybe don't expect people in your community might need the services and the help provided by the Greater Pittsburgh Community Food Bank, which is why we're so happy to be partnered with Giant Eagle to do this Radiothon. And by the way, you can text NEED to 50155 to donate. Text NEED, N-E-E-D, to 50155, Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union text line to donate. And again, I'll just say it again, this hour, if you donate at least $50, which is 150 meals, you'll win a Going Low. You'll be entered to win a chance at a Going Low golf experience with me, Chris Muller, and I'll even let you take a video of my swing and send it to all your buddies and say, can you believe this clown? He's actually out here golfing like this. Rocky, I did want to ask you, though, I mean, because I have you, because we're always so thrilled that you join us on a day like today, I don't know if this is a random place to start with some football stuff. Did you happen to see the flag football game that they did in L.A. this past weekend, where Team USA, because it'll be an Olympic sport, took on a couple of NFL-laden, current NFL player and former NFL player-laden teams?
And as I understand, no, I did not see it. Okay, but as I understand,
they skunked them, Rock. They absolutely
they skunked the NFL.
They mopped the floor with them. How would Rocky Blyer's game have translated to flag football, where you don't have to worry about getting pancaked by a 270-pounder with anger issues?
That's right. As I understand, as somebody was explaining to me or telling me, that the flag football team, they've practiced this. This is how they play. They understand it's different than just running into people or tackling people or, blocking people. It's body control, and keeping the flags away from somebody to, anyway, is that it's just a completely different game. So it was interesting to find out that they just creamed the NFL guys who think, this is, what silly sport is this? And it's not a silly sport. To some degree, I was happy to see that outcome.
Rocky, what do you make of one of the most turbulent could be a word, but we're just used to Popes changing more frequently than the Steelers change head coaches. So what do you make of an offseason that saw near complete turnover on the coaching staff, Mike Tomlin out and Mike McCarthy in?
Okay, so so we got to take a look at it, and other people have asked me, and this is only my opinion, is that one thing we all have to accept. The fact is that the game of football changed. It has changed over the last 20 years, and I don't believe, in my opinion, that unlike in the past, and let's just take any coach that came in early when the draft was available. You built your team on the draft. There were 17 rounds at that time, and you built your team. Part of the thought process in the draft at that time was that if somebody didn't make the team, if somebody got cut from the Steelers, the thought was, why should I pick them up? I mean, they got cut from that team, and so. But anyway, so that was one. Now, the other thing is in today's, with having Mike McCarthy coming in, is that so he's got NFL experience. So he's with the Green Bay Packers, and he was with the Dallas Cowboys, and he had been there for a period of time. So in today's game, it's really like a CEO coming into a new organization. He's the president, not some 33-year-old up-and-coming young coach, that can build his team like Chuck Noll did over a period of time and get the players you want. Today is, okay, what's the talent? What's on the free agent market? And I need assistant coaches that I know that I can get the most out of, that will take care of their specific obligations, whether they be offense or defense. And one of the great things, or at least from my point of view, is that Mike had said that he is going to call the plays. Mm-hmm. And I thought that's where it ends, right there. He's going to call the plays, not have an assistant call the plays, but he takes on that responsibility. And so, so obviously, like anything else within our whole existence, it's the end result, and so he's got to win. I think that he can do that. I think you got to give him time, adjustment, see what's going to take place, how he builds his team, and how it rolls, or the effect that he has. And the draft is coming up, and it'll be interesting to see who they draft. They got 12 picks, I think.
They're going to be moving around, and it seems like they're going offensive line suddenly now because I have to read all the mock drafts for a living, Rocky. And I kind of wanted to see a wide receiver, and now I'm seeing a lot of guard and some tackles. So they might still not be done fortifying the trenches yet.
Well, but I think that's the important thing because the game is blocking and tackling. I can have a great receiver, I can have a great running back, but if nobody opens the holes, or if I don't have the people capacity, or if I don't have a defense that can stop the opponents, what good is that? So yes, that you got to build your team out of that. And we've got good receivers. We've got good running backs. So let's take care of that inner part. Let's take care of that offensive line and the defensive line, and so and move on.
And make it a game of blocking and tackling, which it is, unless it's flag football.
That's it.
Rocky Bleier. Rocky, it's always a pleasure to do this every year. We appreciate you making time for us today.
Yeah, you're welcome. I appreciate it, Chris. Thanks very much. It's always a pleasure being with you. So, till the next time.
Rocky Bleier, Steelers legend at running back, and a man who Donnie once said that when he's watching a game relaxing, is he having a cocktail? Is he having a beer? No. He's having booze. That's right. He's having straight booze. Speaking of which, they don't sell straight booze, but they sell beer. Bill Shaner, Hampton Beer Outlet, is going to join us in a couple of minutes as we continue with our Giant Eagle Feed the Need Radiothon. Hey, if you want to donate, you can log on to the Metropolitan Window Company online donation center at pittsburghfoodbank.org/need. Bill Shaner, our friend from Hampton Beer Outlet, is next going to join us for a couple of minutes. Might have a little announcement of his own to make here. Bottom of the hour, a man who I think is going to be utilized more. I think he is going to finally get the attention he deserves. The one, the only, Pat Freiermuth will join us in just over 15 minutes. It's our Giant Eagle Feed the Need Radiothon to benefit the Greater Pittsburgh Community Food Bank on 93.7 The Fan.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Opening day, Thursday, 1:15 first pitch, Pirates and Mets. Paul Skeens on the mound for the Buccos. You can listen to the game right here on 93.7 The Fan, the North Shore Tavern leadoff show at 12:20. Headlines powered by Bowser Chevy. For more, go to 937thefan.com. Mosey.
Thank you, Don. Awaken 180 weight loss, man. Just what a difference it's made, and how great it's been to have the weight come off. Lost 35 pounds. Took me 6 weeks. I mean, first week, kind of a system going, whoa, okay, this is different. And then just settled in and just watched the weights, I wouldn't even say slowly because obviously it was only 6 weeks, but just steadily melt off. You know why? Because I wasn't doing anything weird or gimmicky. I was just developing healthy habits that have persisted to this day, or sustained to this day, is really the way to say it. And that's my favorite part about Awaken 180 weight loss. They help you, your coach does, develop the healthy habits, the better nutritional and science-based habits. And then you check in with them, yes, during the program, but that support you get and those check-ins, they're free for life, even after you reach the maintenance phase of the program. And you're just doing your usual thing. Because at Awaken 180, they want you to have success, and they want that success to stick around. That's why it's the long-term solution for weight loss. So find out more for yourself at awaken180weightloss.com.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Boney and Muller think they know football until they talk to Aditi Kikawala every Wednesday at 4:15. You see Aditi each week reporting on the sidelines. Tune in as she tells us what she saw and talks about everything going on across the league. Aditi is brought to you by Mr. Water Heater, 2 Men in a Junk Truck, Tri-State Office Equipment, Hampton Beer Outlet, and Joe Ball GMC.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
Presented by Robinhood. Learn more with Robinhood at Robinhood.com/yourmoney. The Detroit Pistons snapped the Lakers' 9-game winning streak last night, but more importantly, the Pistons haven't lost a game since Cade Cunningham was ruled out with a collapsed lung last week, and the Lakers' Luka Doncic put up 32 in the loss, his 10th straight game, scoring at least 30 points or more. The Pistons are 5 games up on the Celtics in the East with 11 games left in the regular season. I'm Adam Abdallah.
Hey Pittsburgh, it's Sean Whalen from Whalen Exteriors checking in. We just wrapped up the Home and Garden Show this month, and so many people are taking advantage of our Respect Your Home guarantee. When you hire Wayland Exteriors for a new roof and gutters, it truly is no mess with no stress. As the leading roofing company in the greater Pittsburgh area, we're the pros with the 5-star reviews, and we're motivated to earn your business. Make sure to reach out before the end of the month to take advantage of the Wayland Exteriors Spring Special we're offering for a limited time. WaylandExteriors.com.
Our cheese logs are so good, people complain there's too much cheese. Only at Bubba's Gourmet Burgers and Beer.
Partly cloudy tonight, the low 33.
Weather brought to you by Staples. From posters and presentations to labels and loyalty cards, Staples has all the print to boost your brand. Shop now in-store and online. Staples. That was easy.
Now for the Gherkin Roofing and Contracting Call the Pickle Today Traffic Center.
Normal rush hour delays are backing up those major roadways. 28 inbound from the 40th Street Bridge, the Parkway West outbound from 2nd Avenue, and the Parkway East outbound starting from the bend at Bates. On the Voice of Pittsburgh 100.1 FM and AM 1020, I'm Margot Renzel.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan, built by Window Nation, home of the buy two, get two free offer.
Spring can be tricky weather-wise in Pittsburgh, but Window Nation can help keep your home comfortable no matter the weather. Plus, in March, the more you buy, the more you could save. Up to 50% off all window styles. Visit windownation.com for a free consultation today.
Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills.
This hour of our Giant Eagle Feed the Need Radiothon is sponsored by Vicini Distributing Company. It's Chris Muller. Expect Pony back tomorrow on the show. Fan text line brought to you by Edgar Snyder and Associates, a personal injury law firm where they always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. And our Twitter feed at 93.7 The Fan is brought to you by South Hills Kia, Peters Township. Visit them, southhillskia.net. Why did my voice crack slightly there? A little strange. Bill Shaner is on the line right now from Hampton Beer Outlet, and I heard through the glass that is supposed to partition this room off and prevent sound from leaking through, glass that doesn't always do its job. I heard Bill congratulating Donnie when Donnie was getting him on the horn about his wedding. You believe this guy, Bill? I can't. He's a married man here now.
No, I tell you what, it's a little bit scary, isn't it? I mean, first he loses, 50 pounds, and then he gets married. I mean, he's just making things happen.
Bill, here's the even crazier part. He's wearing glasses today, which is, I've never seen him. He looks distinguished. He does.
Does he look smarter?
Yes.
Glasses make you look smarter, right?
He looks like a man who spends his time with his hand on his chin thinking about the big things in the world, like Aristotle, one of those guys.
Yeah, whenever I think of Donnie football, I always think of a big thinker. Absolutely. Deep thinker.
Bill, you also, I know you know Adam Crowley very well. Are you aware of what that big thinker promised to do today if a certain amount of donation came in at one time?
Did I hear it correctly that he agreed to be locked in a prison cell?
Yes, jailed
for 24 hours.
Yes, jailed in in solitary. Although I don't know if a prison would actually be like, sure, come to our solitary confinement. But he said he'd be jailed for 24 hours. I think if they got it would be a 30,000 meal donation. What I am told is that somebody actually, that a company or some person actually did that, and that Crowley might now have to go to jail like it's one of those old Ernest movies.
Well, we could have an alternative. We could have him come to the Hampton Beer Outlet for 24 hours. We could lock him inside here with $250,000 worth of beer and just lock him in and leave him and see if he can survive.
Bill, I think loss prevention, I think you would have to, you'd take a major hit right there. I think all the Guinness in your store would be gone if Crowley was left alone in there.
Well, he'd certainly give it the old college try, wouldn't he? That West Virginia, heritage that he has, he'd be after that beer for sure.
Yeah, the old college try for Crowley does not involve books whatsoever, to my understanding. It involves labels and alcohol by volume, to say the least. Bill, just because you're on, and I wanted to ask you just, why does it matter to you? This is a big community-oriented thing, obviously, that we do. It's something we care a lot about here at Odyssey and at The Fan. Just why does it matter to you to give back to the community?
Well, Chris, it's a great question, and first, congratulations to you and the whole Fan and Odyssey for all the support that you gave. It's tremendous, and whenever I get a phone call from Dan Zangrilli, said, "Hey, do you want to be part of this Feed the Need?" I can be very quick to say absolutely. It's a great cause, and we are fortunate here in our store, Hampton Beer Outlet, that we're blessed with awesome customers that support all the different things that we do. Very generous, and we are fortunate. My wife and I are fortunate to have a very successful business here. The store is great. We get great support. So we have to be willing to give back to the community and give back to those less fortunate. I mean, there's a lot of people that aren't as blessed as we are, and we enjoy the opportunity and appreciate it, and particularly with Feed the Need. I can't imagine going to bed hungry. Anybody that's seen me recently, I haven't missed too many meals. And so, kidding aside, I can't even imagine that. So we absolutely want to support what is a great cause, and our customers support it very, very strongly as well, because our commitment to Feed the Need is that we will donate 10% of our sales from yesterday evening and all day today to Feed the Need. And we're on target, as I speak, to be right about $1,000 that we can count on to support that.
Excellent.
That's about where we're going to be.
And that's 3,000 meals, because as I always say, the Greater Pittsburgh Community Food Bank, they still take your dollar and they can turn every one of those individual dollars into 3 meals. Bill, thank you. Very generous of you. We appreciate you. We appreciate your partnership, not only today, but all days here at the Fan. So thank you very much, man.
Thanks, Chris. Appreciate it. Remember, drive a little, save a lot. Hampton Beer Outlet.
There's our guy, Bill Shaner, right there. Looks like it's about a 3,000 meal donation incoming from our friends over there at Hampton Beer Outlet. Don, up next, I know you're going to jump in on the mic on this one. Pat Fryermuth is going to join the show. Pat and I, were ships passing in the night last year in the summer, trying to get a golf match together. If he heard or he has seen the videos of my follow-through, I have a feeling he's going to want to say, hey, Mullsy, I'll play you for money, by the way. I have to give him a shot. And I think if Pat was taking one shot or side from me, he would also take all the money in my wallet. We're also going to ask him about, the fact that he's got a new head coach, new offensive coordinator by extension, and all the upheaval that's gone on in Steelerland. Pat, I almost said Pat Narduzzi. Pat Fryermuth joins our Feed the Need Radiothon next on The Fan.
Now, Fan Headlines, powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Penguins hosting the Avalanche tonight. Puck drop at the arena set for 7 o'clock. Headlines powered by Bowser Chevy. For more, go to 937thefan.com. Mullsy.
Thanks, Don. Let's talk about Crown Mitsubishi right now. Because Crown Mitsubishi in Washington is the place where the spring savings simply can't be beat. No matter what you're looking for, they've got the best deals. And why do they have the best deals? For a very simple reason. The bow tie means a better buy. And the man behind the bow tie is, of course, my guy, Mike Engel. Thrilled to be working with Mike again. He's a straight shooter. He cares about people. He really does. He's all about people. He's all about the community. He's all about a great experience for anybody that walks through the doors at Crown Mitsubishi. They've also got the important stuff for that great experience, the best deals. All remaining new 2025 Outlanders now up to $10,000 off, or you could finance at 0% for 72 months. Outlander Sports are up to $5,000 off, and Eclipse Crosses right now are up to $3,000 off. Plus, get up to 125% of Kelly Blue Book value for your trade. Crown has your answer to something newer, better, and more affordable. So don't wait and shop their spring savings right now. Crown Mitsubishi in Washington and online, crownmitsubishipa.com.
Y108 presents Odyssey the Night Before, powered by Bowser Chevrolet, starring Jason Aldean.
Hey, what's up, Pittsburgh? I'm Jason Aldean.
With special guests John Morgan and Shane Prophet. Wednesday, April 22nd, inside the Event Center at Rivers Casino, Pittsburgh.
So we have a little bit of fun. Y'all ready?
You can't buy a ticket to this show. You can only win your way in. Full details at y108.com. Presented by Miller Lite and brought to you by Giant Eagle, Pool City, True Green, and Broken Bow Records.
No hot water? Call Mr. Water Heater.
Call Mr. Water Heater.
Have you noticed that every service company these days is owned by some giant corporation with zero personality and no personal touch? Yeah, no thanks. Gherkin Roofing is still family-owned, truly local, and when you call, a human answers. One with a pulse and probably a Pittsburgh accent. They do roofing, siding, gutters, and win awards year after year for their customer service. So if you want a contractor that picks up the phone, shows up, and treats you like a neighbor, because they are one, call The Pickle. Gherkin Roofing, always local and friendly, 724-515-5
1-year contract required for guaranteed rate. Paperless billing and automatic payments with bank account required. 5-year pricing applies to monthly service charge, excluding taxes and fees. Febreze. New Febreze Air Mist has 50% more odor fighters and up to 30% more fragrance than the old formula. So now you can take on 100% more stinky odors, like sweaty gym bags, greasy cooking smells, and the after effects of the dog rolling around in something. Just spray, and new Febreze Air instantly restores just clean freshness. Smell you later, odor.
Jake from State Farm. I just beat my running PR, so I'm celebrating with the Banana Bonanza smoothie.
Hey, and you can keep celebrating when you create an affordable price just for you by bundling your home and auto with the State Farm Personal Price Plan. Go bananas.
I will. Hey, make it a large.
Bundling, just another way to save with the Personal Price Plan. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
Prices are based on rating plans that vary by state. Coverage options are selected by the customer. Availability, amount of discounts and savings, and eligibility vary by state.
I'm Boomer Esiason. My mom died from cancer. She was only 37 years old. She didn't have life insurance, and that was devastating for my family. That's why having life insurance is so important to me. Ethos makes it fast and easy. Get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. You can get up to $3 million in coverage with no medical exam.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/play. That's ethos.com/play. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
DQ presents the Spicy Menu. For a limited time, try the new Flamethrower Chicken Strip Basket for $6.99 with spicy, bold strips that heat you up. Served with a side of famous DQ soft serve as a dip to cool you down. That's right, dip those spicy chicken strips right into soft serve, plus fries and toast, all for just $6.99. And add a new pineapple lemonade sparkler or cooler made with tahini. It's the limited time only Spicy Menu. Get it delivered in the DQ app. Happy, tastes good. Participation may vary.
At Pittsburgh Regional Transit, we're not going anywhere without you. We're now hiring mechanics and automotive repair persons, and we're offering great pay and benefits. You could even qualify for a starting bonus. Learn more at rideprt.org/careers. PRT is an equal opportunity employer.
Spring is almost here, and it's the perfect time for a brand new ride. South Hills Kia is kicking off March with incredible lease deals. Drive home a 2026 Kia Carnival LX, only $399 a month for 24 months with $39.99 due at signing. Or choose the 2025 Kia Seltos LX all-wheel drive, just $229 a month for 24 months with $34.99 due at signing. 10,000 miles per year. Lease offers exclude taxes and fees. No security deposit required. But don't wait. These March lease offers end March 31st, 2026. Visit southhillskia.net and drive into spring behind the wheel of a brand new Kia.
Staples presents That Was Easy.
So I opened a restaurant and needed everything. Menus, signage, catering brochures.
Everything and then some.
I went to Staples. They printed it all and even suggested takeout menus.
One money pit with a side of fries.
But now at Staples, you get up to $125 off custom print orders.
$125 off. Now you're cooking. Brand your business in a big way at Staples.
That was easy.
Shop Staples in store, online, or in the app by 4/18 to unlock. Exclusions apply. Visit staples.com/print for details.
I'm back to doing what I love and more. Thanks to the Good Feet store.
Don't let bad feet stop you from being active and getting healthy. Trade in your bad feet for good feet at the Good Feet store.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
The PM team is brought to you by Mike's Beer Bar on the North Shore. Meet me at Mike's. 93.7 The Fan is cleared by aquickdrain.com.
Big shout out to our guy Bill Shaner again, Hampton Beer Outlet. Looks like he's doing a percentage of yesterday's sales and all of today's sales. Looks like that's going to end up being around 3,000 meals from our friend Bill Shaner and Hampton Beer Outlet. Speaking of which, on our Giant Eagle Feed the Need Radiothon to benefit the Greater Pittsburgh Community Food Bank, this hour is sponsored by Vicini Distributing Company. And before we get Pat Fryermuth on, we have a bit of breaking news. We specialize in that on this show. News breaks constantly. Mike Tomlin resigned at 2:05 p.m. You want to talk about uprooting an entire planned show? That was it. So I said one person this hour who donates $50 or more, which is 150 meals or more, depending on how much you go with here, is going to win a Going Low golf experience with me. That prompted Rocky Blyer and I to talk about how ugly my follow-through was. And Rocky just said, well, you must not be good. And the irony being, I'm okay. I'm decent. I'm a single-digit handicap with one of the worst-looking follow-throughs in history. Our guy Brian Gulish from the Greater Pittsburgh Community Food Bank has a huge announcement. But he also, before he gets to that, told me that he is seeing $50 donations just rolling in right now. Yes?
They are coming in pretty much like my 3-putts come in, like every single hole, fast and furious. So I may not be in your world. I'm only an 8.5 when it comes to the cap number.
Oh, I'm an 8.3, so you and I can play a nice
So we're going to go
match.
play this. But, yes, we do have some bigger breaking news than that.
What do you got here? Hold on, Donnie, do we have a drum roll sound effect or no? No? Probably not.
Play Renegade.
Oh, no. On a day like this, that's going to be a tough
Hold on, ready?
at a very short timing.
We are at 301,827 mils.
Let's go. Let's go. We have cracked 300,000. Last year, we were at, what was the final tally last year?
257.
So we are going to get, I think, easily 50,000 meals clear here, and that's a new goal. I still say 350,000. We've got 90 minutes left in this show. We've got a golf experience with me that could get $50 donations just going in rapid fire here. I think we can do it. Brian, that's one heck of an update on the old tote board, man. Thank you.
I appreciate you guys.
This tote board update brought to you by South Hills Lincoln. Guess what? Right back out to the hotline we go. Before I do that, baseball's back. Opening night is live on Netflix tomorrow, March 25th. Aaron Judge and the New York Yankees clash with Rafael Devers and the San Francisco Giants. MLB opening night. Yankees, Giants, live at on Netflix tomorrow at 8 p.m. Hotline we go. You know this man. He golfs. He's also got a single-digit handicap. Something tells me he's not a Yankees fan, though. That would be Pat Fryermuth on the line right now. Pat, how you doing, man?
Good, man. How you doing? Definitely not a Yankees fan, for sure. Yes, I am doing well. How you guys doing?
Doing really well here. How hardcore were you into baseball? I assume just an insane diehard Red Sox fan, yes?
Yeah, big Red Sox fan. Obviously got love for the Pirates, though. But, yeah, big Red Sox fan. I'll be there for opening day. I grew up a pretty big baseball fan.
Did you play it? Were you like a multi-sport kid who played everything?
Yeah, man. I played all 3 sports, all 3 seasons. I played football, obviously, basketball, and I played baseball for a little bit to my sophomore year of high school. So, I did it all.
Was this a situation for you growing up where your best sport was like the one where you knew you had the brightest future was also your favorite? Or did you have to like leave a favorite sport behind because you knew football was the place where you could go and maybe be a pro?
Yeah, I had to leave basketball behind, man. Basketball was my favorite sport growing up. I really thought I was getting recruited to go like low Division I, like Patriot League schools, like Colgate, Holy Cross. But I first got my offers from football, and then it kind of took off from there. So I kind of had to give up basketball.
Now 6'5", in high school, were you like going to be an undersized power forward? Were you going to be like an Antonio Gates moving people around in there? What position?
I was more so like a shooting guard, small forward. I could shoot the rock. My dad was a really good basketball player, so kind of took after him.
Now, did you ever, when Roethlisberger was still on the team, did you ever have debates as to who was the better ball player on the hardwood?
Yeah, I do remember that, actually. He was always saying that he could get me on the court, but we never got a game in. But maybe now since he's been a couple years retired, maybe I'll be able to get him.
Well, he's a couple years older than me, and I love basketball, and I was obviously not that good at it, but it was my favorite sport. And let me just tell you something right now. The knees and the joints, they start to laugh at you when you say, hey, I'm going to go run up and down a wooden court for a while in my early 40s. Especially in Ben's case, given all the punishment he took. That your body just starts laughing at you at that point.
Yeah, that's funny. That's good to know. Maybe I can definitely take him then.
All right, Pat, first off, we have this Going Low golf experience with me that is our big donation incentive for this hour. You and I do need to play golf at some point. There is also video floating around of me playing a tournament that I ended up winning, full disclosure. I have had people roast me so bad I wish I hadn't even won the tournament because they've seen my follow-through, and it is ugly. And it's the kind of thing that people are saying things like, don't put your swing on video. No one needs to see that. Like it's like a golf snuff film or something like that.
Hey, it doesn't matter about the swing. It just matters if it goes in on par or not, right?
Pat, I look like I'm having a full body spasm as soon as I hit the ball. Like I make contact and then it looks like somebody like hit me with a cattle prod. It's not good. But anyway,
that's funny.
We'll make that happen. Let's talk just a little bit about the Steelers and you. I mean, just Can you take me through? Because I haven't talked to you. I didn't want to like reach out and be like, hey, man, how's it going? After like a very emotional parting of ways with Mike Tomlin, and he's telling you guys, and we're reading all about it. But like, can you take us back now with a couple of months of hindsight and time built in here, just to what that was like that whole experience?
Yeah, man, it was definitely tough. Obviously, Mike T drafted me, and I was fortunate enough to see a second contract with him and everything. And it was definitely sad to see him step down. Obviously, as players, we feel as if, we let him down. Obviously, we had that, that dry spout in the playoffs with no wins and stuff. But it was definitely tough, feeling like you let your head coach down and feeling as if, he couldn't lead us there. But, I got a lot of love for Coach C, man. He, he's done so much for me and my family. And, it was definitely a tough emotional experience. But, it was, I'm excited for Coach McCarthy and the new regime to come in and see how things are going to shake out there.
Pat, can you tell us whether or not the new regime will include the same man who started at quarterback all but one game last year? You hearing anything? I mean, my God, dude, we're sitting here just twiddling our thumbs wondering when the decision's coming one way or the other.
Yeah, I have not heard any decision, man. So, man, obviously hoping he can come back and run it back one more year or however many more years he wants to play. But, yeah, I haven't heard anything, so we'll see what happens.
Let me ask you something about, and you just said how much you appreciate Mike T, but how's it going to be different for you when not only is the new head coach an offensive guy as opposed to Mike, who's a defensive side of the ball guy, but he's also going to call the plays? Like, does that change Pat Freiermuth's in-week lobbying efforts? Hey, Coach, I was looking at the game plan, and I was looking at their tendencies, and...
maybe. I don't know. I haven't really experienced it yet. So, I'll find out hopefully more in OTAs about how he rolls and what's going on there. But I'm definitely down to do a little lobbying for myself.
Pat, I think some people may be interested in Will Howard when it comes to practices, since we haven't seen the guy play at all. And there's been so much hype about him. I almost feel bad for the guy, the amount of hype that is around a dude that got drafted in round 6. Can this guy rip it or what?
Yeah, man, he can sling it. He definitely got a hell of an arm. He's a really smart kid. He showed up every single day. Obviously I commend him for him coming in, and obviously he's behind Aaron and Mason, and just he really took advantage of being around the Hall of Fame player that Aaron is, seeing his day-to-day process. He was in his hip pocket every single day in meetings. He sat next to him in meetings, in unit installs. He was very attentive on the field, and his growth throughout the whole year, it was awesome to see. He was very vocal in practice. He took a lot of pride in the scout team looks for our defense, and obviously you want a guy who at that position who wants the team to be successful if he's in there or not. And he did a great job leading the scout team and doing that whole thing. So yeah, I'm super pumped for his future and seeing what he can do in OTAs and camp. And if Aaron comes back or not, obviously he has a huge opportunity ahead of him. He can do whatever he wants, really.
Pat, I don't know if you know this. Donnie Football just got married a couple days ago. He's taking the honeymoon a little bit later. Okay, so now I know you were engaged one of the last times I talked to you. I didn't keep track of when the wedding was. Has it happened yet, or are you still waiting to? What are we on the timeline here?
Still waiting. We're getting married in the summer after OTAs.
Okay.
Back home in Boston, the Cape, and so I'm super excited. Hopefully it lives up to the hype I've seen on videos from Donnie's wedding, and that looked like a hell of a time. And the cookie table that Pony posted, it was pretty impressive. So it was shout out to Donnie's mom and all the women who were able to make that cookie table look as spectacular as it did.
Donnie, you have been married for, hold on, I got to check my watch here.
Yeah, Donnie, hold on. Wifey didn't let you go on the honeymoon right after the wedding, dude?
We wanted to break it up a little bit. We wanted to have something else to look forward to down the line.
Move.
So
she's the real MVP. She's the MVP for that, huh?
Yeah, we're going first week of May.
All right, so hold on, Donnie. You've been married for like 72 hours. You have any married man advice for Pat, who's still not married yet? He's waiting here a couple more months.
You're gonna hear a million people say this, Pat. You gotta soak in that whole day because it flies by, and you might get some tunnel vision when you're You're up at the altar. I was talking about it with the guys yesterday. I really only noticed the people that were at the very end of the aisle. Like Chris was sitting right next to Pony. Pony was on the aisle. Had no idea Chris was sitting next to him.
Yeah, I'm excited. I'm excited for the winner, man. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be great.
Pat, we're doing something here, obviously, for the food bank today, Greater Pittsburgh Community Food Bank. It's our Giant Eagle Feed the Need Radiothon. And when I think of you, I think of just one of the absolute friendliest, most accessible dudes on that team. People go out and see you. You couldn't be more gracious. And I know that stuff matters to you. Why does it matter to you so much to kind of give back and be out there in the community in general?
Yeah, it means a lot. Just obviously, my parents raised me to be appreciative of every person you cross paths with. And with the position I'm in, obviously I have a platform to be able to give back and be able to, use my voice to encourage people to give back to, gracious causes and stuff like that. And any charitable or anything I can get involved in Pittsburgh, obviously, just seeing people around, going out and stuff like that, just going to restaurants. It's just awesome to see, fans and every day-to-day life, just because obviously they support me and what I do for a game of football that brings them entertainment and joy and happiness, and seeing how much it means to the city. The least I could do is be a friendly guy to everyone who supports us and give back to the community that's been so good to me and my family. So, I love Pittsburgh and everything that it stands on, and it's just super fortunate to be able to be in a spot that I can give back to the city that, really makes it feel like home. On the field, obviously, but off it as well, just embracing my family and myself.
Pat, we appreciate you doing this, man. It's always a blast to catch up and talk. And let's try to make sure, I know you're going to be a busy man with wedding planning and OTAs. Yeah. Let's try to make sure we squeeze in 18. I think, unfortunately, I have to give you a shot right now, which means I'll just hand you the money beforehand, and you can just play knowing you're going to win.
Yes, sir. That sounds good to me. We're definitely going to have to do it.
All right, Pat. Good talking to you, man. Thanks.
Good talking to you guys. See you later.
One of the best, Don, and I'm hoping for big things for our guy this year. I'm hoping for a big-time year for Pat. He got paid. I think we are all, on his behalf, frustrated for him. I am hoping that the Mike McCarthy administration includes a very healthy dose of Pat Freiermuth in the offense. By the way, thanks again to Hampton Beer Outlet. It looks like it's going to be about, according to Bill Shaner from Hampton Beer Outlet, about a 3,000 meal donation, so huge shout-out to them. You can text NEED to 50155 on the Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union text line if you want to donate as well. Couple minutes. Actually, you know what, Donnie? Take a very quick break. Here's what we're going to do. Very quick break, and then talk to our friend Hannah Mears from Sportsnet Pittsburgh. We got to get Hannah on here to just talk shop because the Pirates are getting going in a couple of days, and I would imagine that she can probably give like a good perspective on whether the optimism seems to be abounding within that team as much as it appears to be on the outside looking in. Hannah Mears in just 2 quick minutes. It's our Giant Eagle Feed the Need Radiothon on the PM team.
Don't miss the Panthers Insider Show every Saturday morning from 8 to 9 with Pat Bostic. The best insight with the top guests and everything you need to know about Pitt. The Panther Insider Show is brought to you by Voss TV and Appliance, NSS Life, Joe Ball GMC, and PGT Trucking. Sports Radio 93.7, The Fan.
Shop smarter and greener with Remix Market. We specialize in high-quality, gently used furniture, home decor, and unique treasures. Perfect for giving your space a fresh look without hurting your wallet or the planet. As part of the Junk Luggers family, we're on a mission to keep items out of landfills by rehoming them to loving homes like yours. Whether you're decorating, downsizing, or hunting for that perfect one-of-a-kind piece, Remix Market is your sustainable shopping destination. Visit us online at remixmarket.com and start shopping sustainably today.
Dorn Dickerson here. Looking for an easy way to raise money for your youth sports team or organization this season? Keystone Custom Apparel has a brand new fan club fundraiser designed specifically for sports teams. Each player receives a custom shirt featuring the names of their supporters on the back. Supporters simply donate $20 per name, enter their name online, select their favorite player, and check out. No collecting money from parents, no complicated order forms, no headaches. Most teams raise $2,000 to $5,000 with this program. Visit KeystoneCustomApparel.com or give them a call, 724-206-0285 to get started today.
When disaster strikes your home or business, Panhandle Cleaning and Restoration of Pittsburgh is ready to help.
Our certified team handles everything from emergency cleanup to full reconstruction, working directly with your insurance to make the process simple. Available 24/7, we respond fast and restore your property with care, honesty, and experience you can trust. Visit panhandlecr.com. Panhandle Cleaning and Restoration, restoring Pittsburgh's peace of mind.
Panhandle Cleaning and Restoration, and we're gonna save you.
Want a health plan that travels with you? With UPMC Health Plan, you can access care wherever you are. That's access to UPMC doctors and hospitals, local providers, plus urgent and emergency care nationwide through the Cigna Healthcare PPO network. What's more, you get 24/7 access to virtual care. All this with award-winning customer service from their healthcare concierge team. When your employer gives you a choice of health insurance plans, choose UPMC Health Plan.
This winter might not have been the worst one on record, but it's up there. Aside from being hard on people, it's even tougher on our homes. Hey, it's Chris Muller for my friends here at MHI Roofing. If the freeze-thaw cycles this winter created even the slightest crack in the shingles or sealant on your roof, you're going to have water in your home this spring when the rains hit. That's why you need to call MHI today and schedule a free 21-point roof inspection before the rainy season. They'll go over every inch of your roof and review their findings with you, and if they do find a problem, it can usually be fixed with an inexpensive repair. But if it is time for a new roof, you couldn't hire a better company than MHI. Over-the-top customer service, highly skilled crews that install a perfect roof every time, and best of all, they offer a 50-year leak-free guarantee on every roof they install. So give them a call for your free roof inspection today, 412-998-8864, or online at mhiroof.com.
Your hometown building partner since 1956, 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com. Back with more Pony and Muller. Andrew Filipponi and Chris Muller. Sports Radio 93.7, The Fan.
A reminder that during our Giant Eagle Feed the Need Radiothon for the rest of this hour, if you donate $50 or more, which is 150 meals or more, one person who hits that donation threshold will win a Going Low golf experience with me, your old pal Mulsey. Get to see the area's worst follow-through on iron shots especially. I'll tell you what, though, depending on when we set up this Going Low golf experience, there's a decent chance I'll have my third kid by then, and I will need the 4 or 5 hour break. I'll be like the happiest person of all time. I'll meet you, your buddies, whatever. Just getting a little sanity break, as my 2 older children will be yelling at me constantly and not really accepting the fact that they have a younger sibling. Anyway, it's our Giant Eagle Feed the Need Radiothon. Pretty obvious how important this is to all of us. Ton of people in the area, especially people you might not even know, need the services provided by the food bank. That's why we do what we do. That is why this is so important to us. That's why stuff like Hampton Beer Outlet, their near 3,000 meal donation means a lot to us. We thank them for that. We've still got even more lined up for you the rest of the way on the show. So make sure you're staying tuned. Right now, though, back out to the hotline we go to welcome in Sportsnet Pittsburgh's sideline reporter for the Pirates, our good buddy Hannah Mears. Hannah, I have one issue here. Do we need to call it something other than sideline reporter if it's for baseball? Should it be field reporter?
Hello, it's great to hear from you. I don't know. I struggle with that all the time. I feel like sideline reporter is just what everybody is so used to in the industry, but field reporter is good.
But is it
field
like
reporter's good?
Is sideline reporter now
field reporter?
Well, sideline reporter now though, like in basketball, you'd say it, in baseball, in hockey, and it's just, you know how you call Kleenex, even though there's other brands.
Right.
Is it just like a generic term now for I am the person who is on the field doing this part of the reporting?
Yeah, I think that's what it is. That's how I take it, at least. But when people in the street would ask me what my job is, I typically, it's just easier to say, I'm the team reporter for the Pittsburgh Pirates.
You are
I just kind of generalize it. I am at Muller's sideline. I'm beside the game, the game reporter. Maybe that's the way to look at it.
You also are a sideline reporter, though, when you do things,
right.
Big Ten Network. So you really can say field report and be like, listen, I do sideline reporting. This is different.
That's true. That's a different way to look at it.
You didn't think I was going to go into the weeds this quickly here, but here we are.
I always expect the curveball from you here and there. Like you're going to have something to start off that I'm not expecting. I'm on my toes always with you guys.
That sounds about right. I think she's got the right approach, Don. Pony out today, but he and I have talked a lot in the last couple of weeks, Hannah, and tried to get like the pulse of the fans that call this show, many of whom are frankly pretty pessimistic, honestly, about all the teams, but the Pirates are definitely not spared that, about like expectations for this year. And to our surprise, we've both been pretty bullish on them. And most of the fans are expecting not only winning season, but serious playoff contention at a bare minimum. So I wonder, you're around these guys at spring. I know as a baseline, most of them are probably pretty hopeful in the spring, but can you describe if it's felt different observing this team, given the fact that so many people on the outside feel like this is going to be a big year, what they've been like on the inside?
1,000%. First of all, you can say all the generic things we've been hearing from spring, that the fans would want to hear, that the vibes are different, the energy's different, this group of guys clicks better, there's something about the new guys that they brought in. There's a fun element to what's been going on. There's a lighthearted energy, and that all comes from Don Kelly. But more than anything, the reason I think fans can really get behind this team is they're sick of talking about it too. They want to be about it. And I think that's the biggest difference. None of them really, they'll mention the word winning once, but they shouldn't have to talk about winning. That should just be the expectation. And that's been the difference this year, is they'll all say, yeah, sure, the vibes are great, the energy's great. And every single player will tell you there's something different about this team, about the group that they've put together. But there's always a but after everything that they say, and say, but now we've actually got to go do it. So they, more than anything, hear the pulse of the fans and the pulse of Pittsburgh, and they want to be able to win for this city and change what's been going on in the culture of Pittsburgh Pirates baseball. And I think that's what makes it easier for fans to get behind right now, is you see that intent that guys are talking about.
What have you seen from, I know he didn't make the team right out of spring, and I thought there was a legitimate baseball reason for that. Like he might have needed some polishing and to see some AAA pitching and kind of level up and do it that way. What did you see, and what maybe surprised you most about Connor Griffin when you were up close and observing him during spring?
Connor Griffin is very self-aware of who he is. I think that's the biggest thing that I observed from getting to talk to him one-on-one. He's first and foremost, he's such a mature 19-year-old. He got married this offseason. His wife could not be sweeter. He's rooted in his faith. He believes in what his values are. He's just when you look at a 19-year-old kid, you would think most of the time they're still trying to figure out who they are as a human being, first and foremost, and getting their identity to life. I mean, truthfully, Malzi, like last year, this kid's learning how to do laundry on his own, how to grocery shop on his own. But this year is just so polished of who he is. He's confident with who he is as a person, and I think that translates to the field. He's also not afraid to admit that he felt times of failure last year. It's something we talked about a lot because it felt like he didn't really ever fail in his career before. He's always found success, but to him, those moments where he had to go home and he didn't necessarily have his family to lean on at home the whole time because he's not used to being away from his family and he's such a family guy, that was tough for him. He went through those growing pains already and experienced a lot of that. So this year, I think I was just surprised at how sure of himself he was, that I'm confident he's going to do the things on the baseball field he needs to do in AAA to be ready for the big leagues sooner than later. But I think that confidence of just knowing who he is resonated, really, really stood out to me too.
All right, Hannah, instead of asking you before we let you go for a record prediction,